You guys like that? Or not like that? Should buy this chicken place and retire as a chicken salesman. It's kind of nice, huh? Just shooting the shit with the guys for a little bit. Talking about trials and tribulations and bonding over our similar concerns or worries or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Kind of like, I don't know if wholesome is the right word, but it was kind of like nice to be able to talk about life and then be able to share the same stuff that you're going through. The same stuff, same things you battle or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Kind of nice, to be honest. Well, should probably do the whole roleplay thing. I kind of felt bad we didn't approach that big group of blacked out people before, find out who they were. Who the fuck am I? Imagine, what was it? Imagine Kenny stumbles on the Coke Lab wandering around. You're not wrong. Let's save Chop and Kev like fucking 5 weeks. Would have been cool if we found something. We found like one unlocked door. I don't know who those people were all blacked out up here all the way up in fucking Polito. One of them was definitely Whitney, dude. Just from the bunny ears alone. I recognize that ass anyway. See Abby. Have a good one. In me.
What the hell? What the?
Oh yeah, I need to do math. You guys came in with a shit ton of support, by the way, and I need to add some time for the 20 bomb. I think you guys said like the 20 bomb wasn't working. Is Desi still here? Desi, thank you so much. That was 2 hours ago. Holy fuck. Were we really talking the whole time? For that long? What the fuck? This is a long podcast. Desi went to work? Frick. Feel bad. Desi, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. That was so kind of you. Cass, Aroni, Rigatoni, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Bink, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Blonders, thank you for the 100 bits. Blonders, thank you for the 200 bits. Desi, thank you for the 100 bits. Blonders, thank you for the 100 bits. Cassaroni, thank you for the 100 bits. Desi with the 10 bomb. Thank you so much, Desi, with the 10 bomb. Wills, thank you for the 5. Schwills. Desi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Fury, thank you for the 100 bits. Desi, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my god, man. Squish, thank you for the 925 bits. Jesus. Blonders, thank you for the 550 bits. Wills, thank you for the 50 bits. Dez, thank you for the 100 bits. Cass, thank you for the 100 bits. Zam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Outland, Ash, thank you for the 3 months. And 7, thank you for the 3 months. You guys, seriously, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I need to do some math. For a second. It's really hot in my room too. Give me a hot sec, Jeff. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys again for the love. I really appreciate it. I think everything was working except for the 20 bomb, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I fix it afterwards. But just in case, I'll add some time here.
But the cures!
I add 120 for the 20 bomb. Just in case. And then I'm going to do the math here. For the hype train, which was 36. Plus 32, 212. And then you guys said there were spins. How many? Are we gonna lose service sucker? What do you want? Spins? Wait, what do you mean, Cass? I don't want anything. I just want your love and affection. Your love. Is it 9 for real? You're kidding me. That's not right. Hey, Mung. What's going on, dude? I can't hear you. Okay, guys, you work now. Cass, have a great day at work. I'm leaving work now. Never mind. Cass, have a great drive home. How many? It was probably just one. Right? Work was boring, so I leave early. I think it's got to be nice. I gotta do what Cass is doing. She gets to tell her boss what to do and then leave work early when she wants to. Only work till 2:30. Hey, Jared. Morning, man. Keep yawning, man. Frick. Okay. Roleplay, chat. How many spins? It's not 9. Alright, we're just gonna say 4. Happy?
Introduce myself, my name is Humpty. Pronounced with the umpty. Yo, ladies, oh, how I like to funk thee. And all the rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bump thee. I'm stepping tall, y'all. And just like Humpty Dumpty, you're gonna fall when the stereos pump me. I like to rhyme, I like my beats funky. I'm spunky, I like my oatmeal lumpy. I'm sick with this. Straight
I suppose. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what you asking for. We always gonna say 9. Well, it's always a test to see if you guys are honest or not. I'm still getting in the girls' pants, and I even got my own dance. Come on. Do the Humpty Hump. Think about passing over Weasel today. Not today, tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. If not tomorrow, the next day. Sometime soon. I feel like my watch has ended. Surprise from your sister and niece. What? No way. Was it a good surprise or bad surprise? Hopefully they didn't like poop in your bed. Needs to get Beebs crash course in business. I feel like we've coached him up. He's learned a lot working with us. Hopefully. If not, that'll be his bag. But our current meeting's down in like half though. I don't know, man. You guys, I don't think you guys give Beebs enough credit. He might not work. Look, the business might not churn at like in the green. Like it might live in the red, but luckily it's GTA, and it's not a matter of survival. Like you can just have people pay paychecks, and then the business doesn't have to make any money if he doesn't want. The fuck? I think there's a couple things, obviously, of him like just giving away stuff or like being too willing to hire people on. Like he shouldn't give away free advertising, and he shouldn't just be willing to hire anybody on. Like, there's a lot of people that he was just like, "Yeah, you're great. I love your work. Let's hire you on." And as we've seen, like shortly afterwards, they've been like a nightmare. The same. Let's see who these fuckers were. Same car from up north, I'm pretty sure. Find out. Looked like the same car from. Oh, God. Hey, you're fucked, bro. Kill the cop with no mask on. In self-defense. You fricked, my man. You need one hell of a case. We haven't heard from Ray the entire time until he needs something from us whenever he's fucked in prison. Ray, I've been trying to talk to you and Xena for a hot minute about you being a baller since we got back. Haven't heard nothing. What in the world makes me... I was at your fucking wedding, for God's sakes. Why should I come help you now? In your time of need, when you wouldn't help me and talk to me whenever we wanted to talk earlier. I love Ray, but man. Phone be hitting me up whenever they need me, man. Why couldn't we talk for like the 2 weeks that I've been around, Ray? Aw, Stag. Tuck it up, buttercup. You'll be good. It's an asshole move from us to be like, meh. Shaking, baby.
Hey, Kenny. Oh, another day. Dan's got the weekly update in his hands and should give it a once over, and then we'll get it and make sure it's good.
He's got the... Wait, Dan's editing the broadcast?
No, Bruno already put it together. Gave it to Dan first.
Oh, okay. So Dan's gonna do his thing?
Dan's gonna,
Yep.
give
it the eye test, basically.
And you got it. And then we'll have it anytime.
Oh, shit.
Someone came in with a story, but I immediately just went to PD instead.
Who, they did or you did?
I did. Do you remember? Well, who does this look like to you? Do you know whose face that is?
Nope.
All right, that's and everyone at PD agreed. That's Bethany Mackenzie McMichaels.
Yeah?
Someone came in here and said that whoever the new owner of Al Dante's is confessed to putting a bullet in her head the other day.
Wait, what?
Yeah, said she's dead. And that whoever bought the restaurant on Vespucci Beach recently is the person that did it.
Okay. Why'd they come to us with a story?
'Cause apparently they thought we would print a juicy story. The woman was a redhead named Bev who said she was brand new to the city. Just agreed to go have a drink with this guy who handed her the pitcher, confessed to the whole thing, and said he recently, I think it's Al Dente's that she's talking about, but
Well, there's 2 new restaurants. Vagina's just opened too.
that's true.
So
She said whoever it was Italian with a V in their first name, with a V at the beginning of their first name.
could be vagina, could be the other one. Who fucking knows?
Oh yeah.
Not really our problem, I guess. really.
Vagina never. Yeah, I just went to the police. I said, "Look at this photo. Tell me who you think this is." And they said, "I think this is Bethany Mackenzie McMichaels." And I said, "I think that too." Someone just came and said that she's dead.
She's dead?
And, yeah, like dead. And that came into Weasel, said that she was dead, and that they identified the new restaurant in Vespucci Beach as being the one associated with it.
What the fuck?
I said,
How would she know any of this?
She said, like I said, she says she got picked up by the guy, I guess. Who is the guy? I don't know. Gave her this photo and said this.
She didn't go to the cops? This seems fishy as hell.
Yeah. Didn't go to the cops at all. Thought we would make it a juicy story, but I just immediately went down to PD and told them what I'd been told, and Detective Dazzler is looking into it. And then I immediately mailed Bethany Mackenzie McMichaels and asked her if she's all right. I haven't got a reply yet, but and her best friend Carmen Papitas, I mailed her too, and because they both wanted to be in the soap opera as well.
Story seems weird.
Yeah.
People die and they come to us instead of the cops? What? I never even met that character. I'm kind of sad because everyone loves saying her name. Bethany Mackenzie. That story seems weird. Next time I'd just tell them to go to the cops instead of going to do it yourself. Because they might have been trying to wrap you up in some crazy shit now with people coming after you or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe now people will get the wrong idea that Weasel News tells people about things. Oh man, I would hate for people to think that Weasel News is going to tell people about things.
I don't think Gary's gonna take this case, but
Oh,
I mean, I like the idea that people come to us with stories. It just seems a weird situation if they hadn't gone to the cops yet. Talked to some random guy who apparently confessed it, and that guy confessed it in front of them, and they were new. Why would this guy confess something that he was new to someone who was new in the city?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's just a lot of things
maybe
that don't
he
add up.
thought
at
she
all.
was hot or something. I don't know. It was a woman that came in and delivered the quote unquote hot story.
Still, if he thought she was hot, why would he be telling a hot woman that he just killed another woman? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I was really just concerned for Bethany at the time. So I mailed the two people I know who know her immediately and her. And
So
then went
this-
straight to PD.
Did you ask why this random person didn't go to the cops?
No, I didn't ask why they didn't go to the cops. but I had already planned to go to the cops basically immediately. So I guess I wasn't worried about what their story was anymore. I was worried about Bethany.
Right,
But
right.
my bad. I should have delved more into the person bringing me the news, but
Well, the reason
guess
I'm
on the other
asking
hand,
is
I was
because
hoping they were going to come back.
for them to come to you instead of the cops, there's a reason they did that. And now you're involved because uh you went to the cops on their behalf. So maybe they didn't want to go to the cops, and now they got you to go to the cops. So now these motherfuckers, if it is true for whatever reason, might come after your ass for going to the cops about it. And if the story was false, well, then you got a problem. And if it's true, you got a problem. Because one, if they think it's wrong, then these guys are gonna be coming after you. Why you spreading false shit to the cops? And if it's right, these guys might be coming after you, wondering why you talking to the cops about something that's not your business.
Well, I think that making sure that Weasel has the right public facing image is the most important thing. I don't care what a bunch of criminals think about us. I care more, I guess, what PD thinks about us, in the sense that I went to PD because I want them to PD to know I'm gonna bring them shit like this. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Right. No, I get you. I think that you had the right intentions. The problem there lies, you know, as while you had the right intentions, now you might have guys coming in with AK-47s once again, trying to come after your ass and gunning down employees, whether it was
well.
right or wrong.
I think that might be better for our image right now. Like maybe let's. I don't know. Like I hear what you're saying. Okay.
I think that
I
next time.
guess I'm a doofus and I got.
No, I
hooked
think
into
next
doing
time
this
I
thing.
would be like, why haven't you gone to the cops? And then hear what they have to say. And then instead of doing their job for them, be like, if you have this story and you believe this, then go to the cops. Because they're probably going to tell you that they didn't go to the cops because I can think of a couple different reasons, but we don't know.
I can think of a few different reasons, but
Right. So if
I mean,
in that situation, if you're thinking about the same reasons I am, why are you the one that has to do it? You know what I mean? Because then it just makes you look bad.
if I start picking and choosing which crimes presented to me, I'm presenting to the police or the news. I think it should just be in the blanket rule that if someone brings me evidence of a crime, I should take it to the police.
Is that evidence of a crime, though?
I don't know. There's a picture of a person who hasn't gotten back to me, who I'm worried about the safety of, that I've been told is dead.
So someone comes in tomorrow with a picture of me. They tell you I'm dead.
I want to track you down and find out if that's true. Yeah.
By going to the
But I
cops?
don't want to interview with I also don't want to interfere with the police investigation. So, I guess I would have to go to the police and tell them if somebody came in and told me that Kenny Conway is dead. Yes.
I guess the point I'm trying to make is you need to be careful about what kind of piles of shit you step in. Because this is a pile of shit that person brought to you, whether it was true or not, that they should be stepping in. It's not your job to go do it. Because what happens is now it puts a target on your back while you have the public facing image of the company in best mind, and while you're trying to do right by the cops to have them know that you're on the same page as them. The cops are not always here. So if guys come in with AK-47s trying to gun you down because of you said something wrong or right, you might have had the best public facing image in mind, but it puts the entire building in danger, which is the same reason why we don't report on gang stuff. So I guess we just gotta hope that nobody with AK-47s comes in and comes after you, the employees. And also hope that this person was telling the truth. And
I don't. I hope they were lying and that Bethany McKenzie McMichaels is fine. Which is why I went to the police and said, look, you go look into this, and I hope you find her just fine. And this is all some stupid bullshit by someone who didn't know better.
Right.
But I wasn't going to be the one going and snooping around asking if Bethany Mackenzie McMichaels is alive or dead. Definitely not.
No, and it's not your job. I mean, all you can do is reach out to her and be like, yeah, I'll see if I can hit up Bethany and make sure she's okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'm a friend of hers. I would go to the cops.
Yeah, all right.
Because if you're wrong, and these guys, for some reason, have the cops knocking on their door, and they're like, hey, what the fuck? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who told you this? And the cop doesn't keep it confidential, or someone overheard you at the PD, then it might be a picture of you somebody's walking in with the next day.
Well,
Also, why would this person have a picture of somebody that died? And why would this guy be bragging about it? There's a lot of fucking weird things in this story. Tell me this guy took a picture of this person and then told this random new person in the city that he killed her and then gave her that picture to the person?
that is the exact quote of what they said. You've got it.
Do you know anybody, any criminal in the right mind who would kill somebody, have a picture of the evidence, and then give it and the story to some random person?
No, I don't.
So to me, this seems like this person was trying to throw that person under the bus. For some reason, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't add up, Beeps.
Hey, I agree. We're never going to print the story. I never considered it a story. I was worried about Bethany, so I went to the police right away. I thought like a civilian and did civilian things with it.
I completely understand that for sure. Now you got a picture of a potential dead girl. A story of someone who's said they heard it from a guy who gave the picture. There's just a lot of weird situations in this story, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I hope Bethany mails me back and says she's fine, or that Carmen does the same. You know, but I'm worried that that's not the case. This is Los Santos. I'm worried about her. She was cool. Everyone liked her.
Yeah. Except for that guy that allegedly killed her.
Yeah,
Got another murder on the case?
apparently.
No, we shouldn't even be talking about that because we don't know. The whole story is fucking fishy as fuck.
Oh, okay. You know, preferably there wouldn't be a murder on the case. You know, kind of, you know what I do? You know, 2-3 weeks in a row, reporting on the same stuff. Get some variety in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta avoid shit like this. We just, yeah. With security, I feel like we're gonna need him. Anyone got Gary's PO?
Yeah, I do.
Yep. IO 779.
Oh, there you go.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I'm here to to inquire about a job.
For the soap opera we advertised for today? The
You
auditions are tomorrow.
advertised for a soap opera? No, not the type of job I was looking for. I'm no actor.
At the moment we have a hiring freeze on anything, but the television show that we're currently auditioning for, at least for the next few days.
But that doesn't mean that we are open to taking people's like trials. We're still giving people a trial if there's something they want to do. Let us know.
Security guarding?
Oh, that's interesting
Interestingly
one.
specific.
Interesting
Yeah.
specific.
It's specifically something to tide me over until I can get a expungement for a misdemeanor.
Juicy gossip.
The juiciest.
What's your name?
It is Ali Tepesh.
Ali Tepish. And
What was your misdemeanor, Allie?
We'll put it as in the most polite terms as possible. Borrowing a car.
Okay.
Oh, all right, all right.
You want to work security?
Yeah.
What makes you want to
Back home, I worked in security.
What makes you want to work security here at Weasel?
Just in general, security jobs are always fun. There's always something going on somewhere. And I recently made contact with one of your current security guards, I believe he is. Yes, T. Or Taras?
Oh, all
I
right,
believe his
all right.
actual name is
Fanny's,
called. Is,
partner.
yeah. I ran into the both of them yesterday after he had his car stolen. And he found it.
Was it you who stole his car?
No.
Oh,
Gods no. I actually had to walk from the logging camp all the way down here, and I just happened to come across the guy getting arrested for stealing his car.
What do you
That
say?
was yesterday. Yeah.
Well, he didn't say much. More, he said he would he wanted the charges dropped for his car being stolen if he could slap the guy.
Yeah, T dropped the charges against the guy who stole his car as long as he could slap the guy in the face.
And
the cop
which he did.
agreed.
Twice. And the first one knocked the guy unconscious for a second. It was a great slap.
So why Weasel of all places? Just because you met the guy?
He also did point out that while waiting, because I was going to be applying for PD, but that's kind of, from what I've been told, out the window now. Yeah, it's something along the lines of that, except I also get to keep more people, well, less people safe, but be less stressed about it.
Okay. Well, do you have any experience in security?
Yes, working for my sister's security firm back home.
Okay. Well, not really able to do a trial for that one, are we? Any trial you can think of that he shows some?
I mean, I could put together.
Maybe
you know,
maybe you feel
little
better
red
if you
want,
gave us
know,
all
like
your
a
things
trial
and
of
then
death
came with.
instead of fire kind of thing.
A trial of death.
Would you be interested in that? Like a trial of death, you know, like going from rooftop to rooftop, you know, scaling buildings, the whole shebang. That's the only one I can think of, really.
Even doing some like superhero shit of jumping from rooftop to rooftop, trying not to fall and die.
I mean, you just never know what a day at security is gonna bring. But that's what I, you know, maybe that might be a bit reasonable. Now
Well,
that
you never
mention
know. Some wild lunatic could come in here with a bat or a knife or a golf club, and I have to jump down from there to stop him.
it. I mean, it'd be handy to be able to climb those roofs over there in case anyone's ever up there taking pictures.
Exactly. I can do that.
All right, well, I have to swing off, but pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you too.
Dan,
Dan, let me know when you get that tape.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the fire department now. They wanted that thing done today, Tuesday at 4. So I'm gonna swing over there. Yeah. And the Chance West, I think they made like something with. Then they reached out to you, Beebs.
They haven't paid us for nothing. What
They
are
didn't
you
pay
doing?
us for anything, Dan. They said he had to ask the city for funding.
Yeah,
So anything related to Weasel has not been scheduled.
money up front. What is he
Yeah,
trying
I
to get
thought
you to do?
I thought there was like a thing that he ordered like a month of like 5K or something, but it wasn't
Oh yeah,
paid
he
yet.
said it. He said it.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten any money.
This is
You
like
know
a,
what, you
I've
know?
aast him for the money,
This
and
is
he
the
said
common thing
I
of the day,
have to
apparently.
petition
People trying to pull
city
the wool over
council
people's
for
eyes.
funding.
Yeah, we can fuck around a little bit. I mean, you know, shit, we won't air it. You know, that's for damn sure. And
Nah. We have literally a soap opera that we're trying to get ready for the next day. If this guy hasn't paid us a single dollar, why are we doing any help for this guy? You going out there and working and doing stuff when this guy has not paid for anything? No go. This guy wants.
we talked to him in the last day to like follow up on it.
Yeah, I'll go down there. I'll talk to him.
All right, I'm heading down the same way.
We're currently in a phase where we're, have a hiring freeze. We're holding off on any new hires. But why don't you check back like in a couple days, and things might change. Or if you want to leave us your PO, we might have an incident where we are desperately in need of more security, and we'll reach out.
Okay, I can
Yeah.
leave you my PO.
That would be perfect.
Sounds good. Give it to me.
Okay, so it is.
Hi, Beebs, I'll be back.
Kilo 38.
Yeah, so this is a common theme. People keep trying to take advantage of us and pull the wool over people's eyes. They just did it to like Beebs. Now they're trying to do it to you. We need to make sure we get money up front for anything. We have plenty of projects and things going on, like a lot to do. Like I don't even know. Have you finished the weekly update thing?
Oh no, it's processing right now, but it takes like the render time on it is like a thing where you can't do anything. You just gotta wait.
Right. And then like there's spots that we need to be picking out for like the soap opera. There's the last 3 episodes we got to be picking out. All kinds of shit that we could be doing that actually needs to be worked on.
I mean,
This guy trying to get us to do stuff when he hasn't paid us for nothing is like.
before this guy even reached out to Beebs, like I met him outside the hospital, and he said he was interested, and like today was the day we were meant to go over there, and I was meant to talk with him, and then like I think like 2 or 3 days ago he got talking to Beebs, and they had some separate agreement.
No,
I don't know
this
what's going
is
on.
the same shit. That's what I'm saying. Is there's got to be a communication between people. So if like he's talking to you and he's talking to Beebs, we need you guys to talk to each other and be like, hey, what's the situation on Chance? What is he asking you to do right now?
That's, I mean, from what my understanding is, they're interested in talking about a commercial for 30 seconds.
Okay. Hold on. Hey, Beebs.
Yep.
Did this guy Chance talk to you about wanting to get a commercial for 30 seconds?
Yeah, let me double check.
It was either 30 or 60, I think he mentioned.
This is I gotta hammer this home. This is gonna save everybody a lot of time. We can talk, but unless they are
Yep.
paying us, okay, he did.
He agreed to 5,500. Not only that, he's agreed to 5,500 plus whatever Dan says is the figure for making the 30-second ad. So that
500,
5,500 doesn't include, and I said 500 an hour very specifically.
Beautiful.
It's 5,500 plus whatever Dan says is the cost of making TV ad.
Okay, and this is something he said he was going to get the government to pay, or he himself was going to pay.
Something he said at the time he didn't specify. Just went ahead and ordered it. We hammered it out. And then when I asked him about the money a couple days later, he said, "Oh yeah, I have to petition city council for the fire department to get the funding."
Well, that makes sense. I mean, it is a government department.
That's fair and all, but until we are paid, we are not doing any work. Just like Dynasty State does not do any work until they're paid. Just like Benny's doesn't do any work until they're paid. Just like fucking PDN doesn't do any work until they're paid. We got to get the money, and then we'll provide the service.
Well, listen, all I know is I was talking to him on Friday, and Friday gone, and we were like, all right, let's talk about this on Tuesday. Apparently, the fire department gonna be around today. We'll see what's happening. You know, I don't really mind either way, but yeah, we'll
I
do
feel
it that
like
way.
I feel like we can go down there and talk to him, but we're not doing anything until we get paid our money. And that is because people seem to like to talk to one person. It's like they're going to dad says no, and they go to mom, and mom says yes. And they're hoping that the two don't talk to each other or communicate. That's why it's really important for us to continue to communicate with anything that's going on or what the plan is. So I'm glad you said something, Dan. That way we can make sure that people don't try to get us to do work and air it for free like we have in the past with this
ass ad or whatever for 3 weeks.
Yeah, and that's why you're in the budget filing cabinet with us, Dan. So you're in the loop
There's
on all this.
Oh, okay, okay. I was yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I guess in the future, it's the ad department's job to make sure that shit's up to date and everyone's aware of it. So like, anytime somebody does ask you for something, you can see if it's been paid, or you can see if we've already been paid, or you can simply like talk to Beebs and myself, be like, have we received money for this? And you know, or just ask the guy, have you paid for this? And if he says yes, be like, okay, I just gotta double check, and then double check, and if everything's groovy, we're good. But motherfuckers be trying to get us shit for free, and it pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, thank you, Beavis. I'll wait up back.
Yep, I'll be in a sec. Read my mind, Vanity. Read my mind. It's not that I don't want to do the stuff, because I know Dan probably is like, yeah, it sounds fun. A fun project. That's why he's like, we don't have to air it. But it's just like, we could be putting our time to better use. We have plenty of things going on that we need to work on. Like, we haven't worked on this soap opera at all. We have 3 episodes to read through. We have, like, spots to pick for filming. Why should we be working on somebody else's project when they're not even going to pay us? Or we don't even know if they're going to pay us? It's like, you wouldn't sell a house or an apartment to somebody who you don't know is going to pay you. You wouldn't sell a car to somebody who you don't know is going to pay you. We gotta
Which car are we
take
taking?
Eat Teddy, baby, eat Teddy. So, yeah, I mean, obviously I know it probably sounds like a lot of fucking fun, and you want to do it. Gotta be able to get the all-wheel drive. Holy fuck.
That thing per.
I mean, this thing would literally just start going instead of, like, spinning in a circle with the all-wheel drive. It'd be so much better.
It sounds better, it does. But, you know, it lets you get prepared for when you finally get off.
Just like PDM wouldn't sell a car to you not knowing if they're gonna get paid, just like Dynasty 8 wouldn't sell a property to you, an apartment, a house to you without knowing they're gonna get paid. We can't fucking do the work on something without knowing we're gonna get paid. So, we gotta get paid first, and once we're paid, be like, okay, we can set up a date and time to do this, bada bing, bada boom.
I got you. I kind of get up where you're picking down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. Like, I know you're saying we don't have to air it or whatever, but at the same time,
I mean, it's not even
like,
just it's not even just about the fun. I mean, if I have it, then I can just put it in the collection and work on it. You know, get a queue going. You know, I have 2 things.
yeah,
in the
but
queue right now.
that's the thing is, we have no idea if this guy's actually gonna pay us. He's trying to petition the government to get to pay them. And in what world has that ever been? How has the government ever funded anything?
I have no idea how it works. You know what I'm saying?
So
Shit, I don't even know how the fire department
get him
works.
to pay us, if anything, and then the government can pay his ass back. That's how it should work.
Reparations.
Yeah, because look, this is the deal. We don't work for free, just like Dynasty doesn't work for free, just like Benny's doesn't work for free, just like any of these places wouldn't let you buy a fucking car for free and be like, yep, you can just pay me back.
Oh, I wonder where the hose comes out of this.
And that's because we have all kinds of shit that's going on. Like, we have the soap that's going on that we can do stuff for. We could be scouting locations. We could be doing all that stuff. We could be fucking, you know, reading through the rest of the episodes. We could be editing the reality TV show. We could be doing all that stuff.
Give me Jimmy.
Shake it, baby.
Chance. What's going on?
Oh, we're just getting ready and prepped.
Chance, we don't work for free, so we're not gonna be able to do anything until we get the money that we were asking for.
No, I get you. Let me run down to y'all. What are we thinking for this ad shoot?
It's 5,500 and then 500 per hour. So if you want to go ahead and pay us up front, like you would, you know, anybody else, like Dynasty 8 or fucking PDM, any of those places that you provide a service, the government can pay you back, but we're not gonna work for free and then hope that the government's gonna pay us one day. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I'm not gonna. No, that was not my plan. I'm not gonna take you around like that. I feel like you kind of know me better than that.
Oh no, definitely. But because there's a lack of communication in the office, I was just like, all right, well, let's just get on there and get what's going on straight, because we haven't been paid and we're about to shoot this whole commercial and shit when we don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Okay. Just have like a few minutes for just kind of even discussing like the premises about this.
I mean, we got a lot of shit we can do. So, you know, I mean, do you have the money?
Yeah, got the money.
I will then, you know, fork it over and then get the government to pay you back or whatever the fuck.
All right.
Cause it's like you wouldn't go to the fucking PDM and be like, hey, let me get the government to pay for this car, whatever.
No, again, I understand.
Okay.
You guys got a 4-door or something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the opinion on creating fires, or is that a no go?
No go. So.
Yo, Clay, what's going on?
the
Hope
idea
you're
I'm
feeling
thinking-
better.
You know, you just kind of like talk to everyone.
It's just
who's
like
here.
it's. Well, it's just frustrating because
like it to
nobody
be
ever does this with any other company.
informative.
Nobody ever does this with anybody
Interesting.
else. Why are we having to deal with this?
I would like.
It's not fair to us, man.
inspire
Our people work hard.
recruitment.
People don't do this at PDM. People don't ask
Essentially, that's one.
these kind of questions and things at PDM. People
I
don't
can,
like ask all this
Ken, if
stuff
you want to borrow
about
my
Dynasty
car, I'll
8.
stay here. I'll write down a few notes.
Okay.
It's frustrating, man. It's
Well, I was
frustrating.
wanting
Like,
to,
treat us the same way as any other business.
You know, kind of that.
Money up front.
Yeah, hear your thoughts. Oh my god.
Oh, we can do it in the car then.
All right.
I,
I want that one
Do it, my man.
now, and then this one later.
I'll be right back.
But it's too late now.
I know it makes me seem like an asshole, but what frustrates me is nobody does this at any other business. Nobody, PDM
Yeah.
doesn't have to deal with this. Dynasty doesn't have to deal with this. And for some reason, we gotta deal with this.
no, you're right. Don't worry.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. They wouldn't ask PDM to do this, or they wouldn't ask Dynasty to do this.
No.
Chance, I don't mean to take my frustrations out on you, my man. Like, this has just been a common theme where people try and, like, take advantage of us in a way. And I'm not saying that's what your intentions were, but no other company has to put up with this kind of stuff where, like, we have to literally fight for our money, where everybody else is like, it's never a problem. You know, Dynasty 8, PDM, none of those guys ever have to put up with anybody trying to delay, pay them, or not pay them up front in the cash for the service they provide. So I'm trying to make sure that we are respected like everybody else for the stuff that we're able to do, which is, you know, a lot more effort, time consuming, and skilled than just, you know, handing somebody the keys to a house. So I have to put my foot down because other motherfuckers are definitely trying to do this shit on a regular basis.
I got
So, and literally just as before we left, somebody else was doing the same shit to us. So it's just frustrating that we even have to put up with it. Is the situation? It should be just plain and simple. If you want what we can provide, you know we can do it. Pay us, and then we'll do literally everything and fucking what you want and more.
I'm not one to take you around. I'm looking to do business. You guys are going to get paid. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, well, you know, we're going to pay you. I just, you know, want to talk shop real quick, figure out the perimeter of commercial. More than happy to pay you guys, even if I don't get it reimbursed. It's fine.
I mean, I agree that the government should be paying for this stuff for you guys, definitely. But that is between you and the government, not us. So it's like,
Yeah,
you know, if you're gonna,
I'm not going to make it your problem.
yeah,
It's fine.
exactly. You know, like let's get the money from front or whatever, and then you can just get the government to pay you back. Hopefully they do, like they should.
So I was thinking, shop for the ad.
I feel like an
Is
asshole
that
doing
fire
this,
truck in
man.
there? Is that
I
a-
really do.
is that
Like, I
something
don't
you
like
can
doing
drive?
this, but people
Yeah,
put us in this
we can,
position. It's like really unfair to us.
We legally commandeer it for the time being, unfortunately. That's just a very sugar-coated way of saying, yeah, we lockpick it.
I was thinking, you know, we could have like a scene of you guys getting ready, you know, jumping out, sort of being saviors, and from there.
It's supposed to be
get
fun.
into the
Like, it
truck,
is supposed to
turn
be
the
fun.
lights
We're gonna do
on,
some fun
moving
stuff.
out to like maybe a place
But,
where
like,
there's
frick.
an emergency. Maybe someone stuck up a tree or in a pool drowning.
Value
or
us,
there's, like,
respect
fire
us, treat us
starting.
like a company.
you guys, look all heroic and you put something over, like, put some heroic shit over. I need to think of the exact dialogue.
Yeah. Do you want to come in there with me?
Kenny, do you
Just
want to
so I
go
can
in or
make-
what?
Yeah, I got you. Yep.
All right, so it's how much?
Dan, how many hours do you think this is gonna take to film? We could just start with the initial 5,500, and then every hour after that, we'll just start the timer, like when you start filming, and then every hour it takes, we'll just add another 500.
Ideally, we should have it wrapped within an hour, max 2.
Okay, so
That's it.
we'll start at 5,500 for the initial pay, and then whenever the filming starts, we'll time it. Anything under an hour will be, up to an hour will be 500. Anything over an hour will be an extra 500, and then if it goes over 2 hours, an extra 500 kind of thing.
Yep.
Beautiful. And then how many? This is because you went in for like how many months or whatever? I think I have it on the piece of paper. Hold on. You remember how many months that you were looking to have the ad?
I do not.
You got an idea of how many you're looking for at the top of your head?
Let's start with a month for now and see how it goes. So, like, whenever it airs, start date, that kind of thing.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, I got here. Chance ordered a month, 5,500 of advertising for fire department across all 3 media. Marcelly will be getting the radio ad done, Dan the TV ad, and Ari will print his posters in the paper.
Alright.
Alright, beautiful. Let's start with 5,500, then we'll start putting it on the clock, get you on the rest of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
Hanging off to you.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Pretty good. How you doing, Jay?
Doing pretty good.
I didn't check out the banks. See how what this new stuff is like.
It's
I
terrible.
don't like it. It's not too bad.
I did, yes. Alright.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Let me just go ahead and throw this in there.
Yep.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
So wait, can you transfer shit still?
Nope.
Can
Can you?
You can.
You can directly actually.
Sorry, I'm just gonna...
Oh, well, shit.
Okay. If you know that account number, do it.
I can't show what I can't make a note about this stuff though.
Nope, you gotta make your own receipts.
Yep.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Welcome
Fuck.
to the land of go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Also, I handed you the money if you got that.
Thanks, Chance.
Please tell me you got that. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I was already saying, do I have to chase those 2 people down?
That would be hilarious. Then the government owe you $11,000.
And I hope it never comes across them unprofessional with you or your team.
No, not at all, Chance. And that, I don't mean to be hard, but I have to be because it's like I said, it's not you or what I think you would do. It's like everybody and their mother. You know what I'm saying? Is doing this, that, or the other. It's crazy.
Yep.
I just want to be treated like fucking PDM and fucking Dynasty 8 and Benny's, all those places, man.
Well,
I'm sorry?
we're gonna do a over on Olympic and Rachel, if you want to be on.
There's like 8 people down.
Yep. I just remember. Never. Don't mind me. Yep.
Let's save those lives. That's what I'm talking about. Who's Bruce at?
Stephanie.
Stephanie? So many new people. What the fuck? She been around?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't recognize her at first.
There's a lot of people in my walk of life is I don't even know. There's like people who just hang out at the fire department all the time. And in pillbox.
Oh, yeah. I want to raise that department as much as I can.
I'm hoping there's actually fires you guys get to put out one day. Because I know you're going through fucking... You're bending over backwards to this shit. I'm thinking to myself, fuck. Is there ever going to be any fucking fires?
Well, who knows?
If there is,
Like
we're going to be ready. That's for damn sure. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I mean?
Alright, I'm gonna go rally them real quick. Give them a quick prep talk.
Yeah.
Tell them what the hell we're doing here.
Man, you just fucking moved the whole car doing that.
Yeah, this shit just changed.
Are you good?
Oh, I'm good. I was getting the camera out of the trunk there, and then it just started fucking moving.
I'm gonna go put this 5500 in the Weasel account, and I'm gonna come back.
All right, I'll see you in a bit then.
Yep. This car sounds crazy, bro. Did he get new parts in this shit? Oh my god, man. That's what also grinds my gears, is like my man had the money. He could have paid. He could have made it between the government and him. But instead, you know, it's like he wanted to have us wait and have the government pay us. It's like, bro, that is not our battle to pick, trying to collect money from the government. So I know he meant well, but it's just like, motherfucker, pay us our money. I gotta fight tooth and nail just to make this thing run.
Preparations.
Holy
Perfect.
shit!
Oh, hi, Katie.
Jimmy's in the building. Hey, we have a name for your show.
Oh, give it to me.
We're gonna call it Gimme Jimmy.
Wait, Jizzy Jimmy?
Gimme? Jimmy.
So it's Jimmy.
No,
Gimme?
give me, Jimmy.
Give me Jimmy.
Gimme, like gimme. Gimme
Quickly,
Jimmy.
though. Gimme Jimmy.
Limit Jimmy.
Gimme Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Gimme Jimmy.
Gimme. A man up to midnight.
There you go. Hey, you
Gimme
got it.
Jimmy.
Oh.
Chance paid
Oh, what's that
5,500.
bad?
They're about to start filming. I'll put this 5,500 in the
Here,
account
take
right now.
this. Take this. This is 1,000 from Jimmy
The fuck, Jimmy?
to
Oh, yeah, 'cause,
record his court case against Paco and Hightower on Thursday.
Oh my God, Jimmy! All right, we'll be there, my man.
All right.
Yeah. It's I'm gonna get my name cleared of all my felonies, and it's gonna be a big case. And not only am I getting my case, which I was charged for, expunged, I'm also gonna be seeking full expunge of my entire record.
Holy
Yeah, my
fuck!
expungement goes through tomorrow, Jimmy. I bet it's gonna feel great.
I'm looking forward to it. I want my whole goddamn record cleared. I do, and then second it's cleared, I'm applying for the PD.
Okay, now we're
I'm gonna
talking.
keep the streets, and I'm gonna keep the streets clean. I'm
Wow.
gonna show those cops exactly why they need someone like Jimmy Jabroni. Actually, matter of fact, I can't remember. There's no point in keeping it a secret. I already got arrested for it. I did steal a police car yesterday and then pretend to be a cop for an hour.
How'd that go for you?
And I arrested multiple suspects. And while taking to the PD, I was spotted in the car and ended up in a high-speed police chase with 4 police cars.
Wait a minute, hold on. How are you gonna get the expungement when the process is like you gotta be like 2 weeks clean or something like that before you can?
Yeah.
Well,
Can't
what I'm
even
pretty,
start
so
it
pretty.
till you've been-
Well, this is what I'm doing. So pretty much, can you remember that? Remember that situation I was telling you about with Bruno when he got involved with doing crates and got in trouble, etc.
Yep.
this is the court date for that where I pleaded not guilty because it wasn't me. The man they captured at the time who had a mask over his face and blonde hair, and then proceeded to escape in a police car and was never seen again.
Right.
But for some
With his
reason they
nipples.
thought
He
it
got
was
away
me.
with his nipples.
He got away exactly. Got
Yeah,
away
while he
driving
was
with his
handcuffed.
nipples. While handcuffed, he had nipples like fucking baloney.
I gotta meet
He-
this guy.
he-
This is one hell of a guy.
Like apparently, rumor has it he got 6-inch nipples. Like fucking donuts. He was able to maneuver the car
What the
and
hell?
shift gears purely with his elongated, long, dart-like nipples.
You left out
Never
those
seen- ne-
particulars. I mean,
Yeah, never seen again. This man was never seen again. Never seen again. Apparently, this rumor has he drove off into the mountains and into the sunset, and you know what I mean. He's living a new life up in Mississippi, not Mississippi, Mississippi.
I like
But
Mississippi
again,
better.
then, yeah. So then I was charged with it, but then before they charged me with it, they beat me up by tons for no reason. And I'm pretty much gonna say that's caused me emotional distress. And because I got this felony, I wasn't able to get any jobs. And because I couldn't get any jobs, it sent me down a slippery road of drugs and robberies and depression and post-traumatic syndrome of being beaten by pack on high tower batons. And because of that, it was the reason for all my felonies and crime on my records. And if this case comes out, and matter of fact, I get accepted as being not guilty, and I would then seek expungement of all my records as I was falsely accused. And because of being falsely accused, it caused me to go down a slippery slope of crime.
Oh wow.
It's a long shot. Now it's a long shot. I understand, but you know, what I mean, it's we're gonna try it. We're gonna try
You
it.
should have told them you're already turning your life around and you're this new star in an upcoming reality television show that's going to air any day now called Gimme Jimmy.
Yeah, that'll endear them all
Yeah.
to Weasel even further.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to be a cop. God damn, I just want to be a cop so
Just
bad.
a superstar cop.
Maybe then I get my own show, like we call it Cops.
You know, we've been trying to get that going for a while, actually. They keep jerking us around saying any day now, and they never do it.
Well, fuck, I'll let anybody go in the back of the car with Jimmy.
Well, the
Maybe
good
I'll just
news
steal another
is
cop car.
We'll
and
just,
do a fake
keep it
one.
as Gimme Jimmy, and then your life will just change as you have gone from the streets to now a cop. We'll just follow you around.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, all this crime I do, it's getting tiring. It's exhausting. All this time spent in jail. I got a prison pocket the size of Santa Claus's bag.
Oh my God, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's there's only so much prison Jimmy's able to do much longer. I can't keep up this lifestyle. It's getting too tricky for Jimmy. Me and Big Bubba, you know what I mean? He's coming actually over to my house for Christmas. We know each other that well at this stage, you know what I mean? So yeah, things are getting really rough. I do want to change my life around, but
You're saying fuck it, you can be a criminal and wear a cop uniform, and nobody's gonna say nothing because those guys never go to prison.
Exactly. Might as well do it if I might as well commit crime as a crop. Yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're picking up. Yeah, those guys don't have to spend like hours and hours in fucking jail and do anything. They
Yeah.
can get away with whatever the fuck they want.
I want to plant drugs on people and then shoot them and say they got a gun.
There you
And that's who's
go.
reaching.
There you go,
That's
Jimmy.
the type of shit I want to do.
And we'll get it
I wanna do
all
that
on
shit.
reality television the whole time.
Exactly. So yeah, that's the Townsend for my court case cover. Now I told Beeves over here it is on Thursday. I'm looking around 2 to 3 hours from this time on Thursday.
Okay.
But I'm gonna fax them, and I'll also mail Weasel News once I get the 100% deeds. I
So,
think
like-
they're waiting on confirmation of a judge. I think
Is
that's the
that
only
City
thing they're
Hall
waiting
or
on.
at the courthouse?
You know what? I actually don't know. That's a
Every
good question.
trial has been at City Hall. There's never been a single one at the courthouse.
Yeah, that's a good question. Don't know.
All right, well, we'll plan to have
find
a TV crew over there to cover this event and film it for
Bruno's apparently a witness in the trial.
Yeah,
so,
apparently Bruno's a star witness for the police.
I'll film and we'll get someone, Nana, Marsley, someone.
God, your case hinges on Bruno?
Well, the police don't know that we have an ace up our sleeve in regards to the Bruno situation.
Okay.
So, yeah, the
It's more
police
like
are banking on Bruno. Apparently,
Joker.
Bruno said it was Jimmy
Desi,
Jabroni
thank you so
that,
much.
that put him up to do it. But the problem is, Bruno, we have a statement from Bruno saying he actually never saw the face of the man claiming to be Jimmy Jabroni. He had a plastic bag over his whole head. So there's this man with the dart-like nipples claiming to be Jimmy Jabroni with a mask over his head and tricked Bruno into saying it was Jimmy Jabroni.
So, can we see nipples? Like, you have nipples similar to this guy
That's-
that's 6 inches?
I might
and-
have to. I might have to take my top off and prove to him I ain't got those dart-like nipples. Like, look. Fuck, like I just got these little tiny nipples.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, look at these bad boys. They're fucking tiny.
His nipple's not even close.
No, dude, look how far apart they are too. Like it wouldn't, the steering wheel, like it wouldn't be able to grasp the steering wheel. It's too far, too wide. It's like in this shit. Got wide nipples. The fucking cops. That's so
Oh, they roll by here all the time.
They probably got a whiff of the fact that you're gonna show your nipples for the first time. They're trying to get pictures.
Yeah, but I also got witnesses saying they saw me at a certain place at a certain time also. So yeah, we like if we do not win this case, it will be a true sad day for the city of Los Santos.
Who is your lawyer?
Banner.
Banner?
Robert Banner.
You're fucked.
He's not bad. No. I know you guys think it, and I thought that first, but he's good. He's a hardworking guy. He's a hardworking guy.
I'll be impressed if.
Has he won any cases before?
Forgot about Banner.
I don't even know if he's done a case before.
Has he tried?
I don't think he has.
Oh boy, Jimmy, you got a lot riding on this guy.
Fuck, I'd already thought about this because at the time I couldn't afford a lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lawyer who's never done a case, and you got a witness who is not the sharpest tool in the shed. So you kind of, I think you might be going to prison.
Well, Bruno's actually pitching for the police. The police are pitching Bruno. We ain't calling Bruno to the stands. Like, well, for our side, the cops are using him as a witness against me.
Okay.
Oh, well, that could be their mistake then.
That's what I think also, you know. I mean, Bruno ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, God bless him.
All right.
But he does seem to have a weird affinity for you, Jimmy. So, maybe deep down inside, he'll exonerate you.
Hopefully. Well, look, only time will tell. But if I lose this case, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Well, you're gonna have a hell of a fucking reality television show from prison. You know what I mean? We can get to know the guy who's holding your prison pocket.
Oh fuck yeah.
We got two episodes being cooked up right now. Like it's any day now, any second now, it could be ready to go.
You could do your own talk show from inside. You just mail us whenever a new inmate comes in, and we'll get down there and record an interview.
I like interview him. Yeah. Did you actually hear about what happened? Did Dan the man tell you about the events that occurred? He followed me around.
Only that he loved it.
He gave me a bullet list, and he was like, "Listen, in the first 20 minutes, I had a whole episode," and he's like, "After that, it was just everything was bonus." I think he said he's got 2 episodes ready to go. He's got a cliffhanger of waiting and shit.
Yeah, we got arrested twice. I tried to jump over a car on a skateboard, and there was a shooting. We reported an unseen shooting. It was crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be the best reality television show ever. You're gonna be a star.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how it looks. I'm excited now. I'm gonna be a superstar.
Damn right, baby. I gotta put this
I just
money
wish
away.
I just wish I had a penis.
Wait, what?
What?
Who took your penis?
Oh, Larry Barry took my penis like 2 weeks ago.
He still has your penis?
Well, he doesn't have it. He shot it into a million pieces. He has one on his body, which I'm gonna take off his body when I see him next.
Can you add that on the court case, where you can get a penis back or something if you win this case?
Maybe if I can do something if I win this case, Larry Barry must present himself to the court, hand himself in, and surgically remove his penis off his body and put it on mine.
There you go. Now you're thinking, Jimmy. Give me penis. We should name that the name of the show. Give me penis. Oh my god, I love this character so much, bro. I just want to hang out with him. All right, so it's 6,500. We'll put this 1,000 back in our thing. God damn, $22,000. Weasel Fund is up. Weasel Fund has $22,000, $22,251.
That's awesome. That was like $12,000 this week.
Yeah,
That's pretty
fucking.
good.
Yeah, money making machine, baby.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have more than enough for the bands.
I'm telling you, it's skilled labor that nobody can do but us. You know what I'm saying? And we're the only ones who can air that shit too. It's like we should be making a killing.
I hear you.
People spending $4,000 on a car, they can get a fucking television show or a fucking ad for a month. and of advertising and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go put this $1,000 in the thing. Whenever you put money into the thing,
I can't.
it comes directly from your bank account. So you have to go to you take the cash to your own fucking thing. It's annoying.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll be back.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yep. God damn it. How's all this wheel stuff being recorded for the audit? We have books, man. First of all, we have a budget that's literally in there that holds the money. And second of all, we got books. Because we ain't dumb. But it's annoying that I gotta deal with it with my bank account. I wonder if Larry intended to take Jimmy's penis. I think he just like blasted it into 1,000 pieces. And Jimmy, you know, Aaron's a yes and kind of guy, so he went with it. What if I said that I wanted to put Jimmy into the family? Oh god. Well, before you could just take cash and put it directly into the thing. So, you know, luckily we get paid for a month of stuff usually, and we only have to do this once a month. Is the thing. How much gas would ensue? I mean, I kind of want Jimmy, dude. That's crazy. The thing is, I don't know about his loyalty or his trustworthiness, but I fucking want him around. You know what I mean? The cops got new cop cars. The cops have gotten like two different buildings, multiple different cop car livery changes, multiple different uniform changes. Why do the cops get so much fucking treatment? And everybody else gotta fucking beg for that shit. Oh god. I'm just curious, is it why are the cops so special? Let's be positive, chat. Yeah, I know you audio guys are fucking joking. You little frickers. When we start filming.
But yeah, sometimes you just have creative blocks like that, you know. You just need to sometimes go forward with it. You know, you won't always know the path ahead. You just sort of have to.
Gibbs not having a good day? Wait, why? What's wrong with our boy?
You know?
What's going on with Gibbs? Still alive?
Is he okay?
Oh, probably. He thinks a lot.
Wait, what? I didn't know if we were filming, so I was trying to shut up.
Oh. We had a bit of a call. There is a mass casualty incident happening.
Mass casualty?
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh,
This
what?
place is a rotten place.
Can you slide down this bitch?
I wish.
Damn.
I fucking wish.
Is it upstairs?
We don't have access to these right now. Once
Fuck.
renovations are complete, fingers crossed.
I'm gonna try and make it look like they're sliding down it though.
Huh.
We started the timer or whatnot, or when do we start this process?
I mean, when they arrive, you know, it's.
Okay. Yep.
I've already got all the shots planned in my mind.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cops have gotten a lot of fucking stuff. Just like, man, where's our weasel? Where's our weasel vans? Where's our weasel building renovations? Where's the criminal mechanics? Too busy giving the cops the 8th uniforms. Their fourth different car change. We can't make up our mind. They should look like this. His TV got broke. Wait, what? Come on, Gooch, keep it positive. I'm just making jokes. Come on. I'm just taking the piss. I mean, it's funny, right? Oh my god, gunshots. You can't help but notice some things and make jokes about it. That's all. Keeping positive, just trying to entertain. And this car is like in desperate need of fucking all-wheel drive. I almost want to go buy it myself. Need so much stuff at City Hall, but no one wants to do it. I don't know, man. I think a lot of the cop stuff, and I could be wrong, I think a lot of the reason that happens is because a lot of the cop stuff is pre-made. And so it's easier to just pop it in versus like having to actually like make some new stuff maybe. I don't really know, man. I don't know anything about that side of the world. One thing at a time, I think it's mostly Bobby or anything, I don't know. No, right now it's you can see actually who puts in the updates, and it's Gerard is the dev who's doing all the stuff, and then you've got Misha, aka FM, who's doing the other dev stuff. I don't think I haven't seen Bobby around in a hot minute, so if he is doing stuff, it's him not pushing the update at least. Because Gerard is the one who's been making announcements, and then Misha has been responding in staff stuff. So maybe he's on vacation, maybe he's sick, I don't know. But it's those guys who are pushing the stuff. But yeah, it's two other devs. Wait, I was ripping around last night in the green machine, see if it was different. Couldn't notice a difference to the beast. Really? Like, couldn't notice a difference in the part changes at all? Like the part upgrades or whatever? Find Jimmy, do an adventure? That would be a lot of fun, actually, yeah. Whatever happened to Clit? They said they were feeling better? I think they're sick, dude. I've never had COVID, but I don't know what it's like, to be honest. I feel like it'd be hell. You want to watch some One Piece and play some Starfield with me? Man, come on. Are you trying to hurt me? Here's some mochichi. Wait, what happened with Desi? I feel awful about it, but it was also so funny and embarrassing. So I'm not allowed to have a cat. And the landlord was sending someone over, so I was looking for somewhere to hide / park with my cat. Closest place I could think of was the VA cemetery. What? Why didn't you just go to like a fast food place? Just park in the parking lot. Accidentally stumbled upon a funeral, and they came up to me and asked if I was there for the service, and it was a whole thing where I was like, no, I'm so sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of here. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's like, it should be in a television show. It's hilarious. Yeah, you can't pump petrol at a funeral, Dez. Come on, you're freaking around. Brony coming into his own. Oh my god. Is the cash still on me? No, I put the cash away. I'm glad Jimmy grew on everybody. I love Jimmy. Feel bad Gibbs is not having a good day. He said he broke his TV. Screen was cracked. Frick, dude. Looks like poor Gibbs was setting up his new TV and it broke. Oh, man. Poor guy. That's not good. Does he get to have insurance? Like, turns it back in or something? How does it work? Oh, it's like the flu. It's like your body wants to die. Yeah, man, I bet it fucking sucks. Then he was trying to find people he could trust. That's not always him. Yeah, definitely relatable. Very relatable with that. Probably taking a break. Also relatable. You know, it's just tough. Like when it's your server, you definitely still need to be like, I guess, around enough or checking in on stuff. Because at the end of the day, you're the guy who's got to do stuff to make it run or clean up messes when you clean up. But maybe he's on vacation. He was like, hey guys, I'm not going to be around for, you know, a couple weeks or whatever. Hold down the fort.
If we get big enough to where it's necessary to fill all those other departments.
I don't know. For a lot of people, like, transparency is super huge. Like, people will riot when there's not transparency. So, like, you literally have to be fucking transparent. That's why I'm, like, nervous for Gibbs, because it's like... Dude, people, like, fucking flame and hate on server owners. Whether it's, warranted or not. You know? It's something that I would never do. Because, people just find reasons to fucking hate you. Or whatever. And it's frustrating. It's like, bro, a lot of these people do, like, work really fucking hard for free. And people are super entitled and want their stuff now. But they're not putting any of the time or effort or money into making it work. And a lot of these places are like passion projects for people to bring stuff to the populace. So for them to like get flamed and stuff is always rough. But I will say, like, there are ways to do it right and there are ways to do it wrong, and like keeping people in the loop, it goes a long way. Like if you're telling people, if you're letting people know, like, hey, this is what's going on, this is why it's taking so long, this is what's happening, like people will respect you for it because they at least know what's going on. They don't feel like they're left in the dark. And people want to see that you care too, like the person who's like behind the project. People do want to see that that person cares. So yeah, it's just it's a fine line to walk, man. Hey, Bink. Real life more important, definitely. But if this is his job, like if this is his source of income, you'd think that he would still want to protect that source of income. Like for example, if he has no job and his job is literally being an owner by collecting money for whatever the case may be, you don't want to let your business or your, you know, whatever just flounder. So you'd still want to be like checking in on it, making sure that it's good, or just be available or whatnot, right? At least I would. I'd want to make sure that my income, my thing is protected to some degree, or at least being looked after. So while real life does come first, obviously, for sure, like it could be anything. It could be any series of circumstances. It's also important to remember, like, hey, if this shit's paying my bills, I don't get to eat, you know, or whatnot if this shit tanks. You watch the last stream, he gets fucked no matter what he does. That's what I mean, man. People will hate server owners no matter what. It's impossible to please everybody, for sure. Trust me, I know. I love Bobby. I love Bobby, for sure. I do think there could be more transparency in a lot of things, because whenever you set expectations too, like for example, you'll tell people that something is supposed to be coming out like this coming weekend, and then it doesn't come out this weekend, and then nobody says anything about it. What that does is it makes people feel like, well, what the fuck? It was supposed to come out this weekend. But if you're like, hey, it's supposed to come out this weekend, and then something comes up or it doesn't happen, you know, you could be like, hey, sorry it didn't come out this weekend. Something came up. Here's what's going on, at least. Because it's like you're in this weird like situation of providing a service, but also being in customer service. I don't know, man. Being a server owner is tough. Being a dev and a server owner is tough. Maybe family shit happen? For sure. Family shit could happen. But if family shit did happen, you could be like, tell one of the other mods, be like, hey, like, let people know, like, we're not having a community meeting this week because I got a lot of family stuff going on in my life. Or whatever. You know. Boom, boom, bam. Then people will be like, ah, shit, dude. Bobby's with family. He's talking about his 70-inch TV for weeks and how excited he was to buy it. The screen cracked when it was installed on the wall. Until today, he was playing a quest in the game. It took 50 hours to do, and then he drowned in a storm. Couldn't complete his quest, and he was devastated and needs a big hug. Aw, poor guy. I've been there, man. I've fucking been there. I know how that goes. Sure. Fuck, I could use a hug. I haven't had a hug in a hot minute, man. Sometimes you just need a hug. My mom says I give the best hugs. And she might just be momming me. But at the same time, it still means a lot. Yeah, I hope he's doing alright. It sounds like a rough day, man. I know he was doing the Lantia stuff, trying to do the spacesuit shit. It's not easy. Larry was telling me it's fucking not easy, man. Hate hugs for some reason, huh? Well, there you go.
Everything the light touches. It's the fire departments.
I'm not down. I'm just a little tired today. Just a little didn't get enough sleep, I think. I only got a handful hours or whatever. Didn't get the sleep I was needing, I think. But I'm okay. How you guys doing? Just a little sleepy, not gonna lie. Didn't have any coffee. I think I could just use a nap, to be honest. Can we take a nap? Can we take a break? Everybody go nap for an hour? Is that allowed? You guys just gonna have mandatory nap time? Community nap? Does anybody else snore? Press 1 if you guys snore. Press 2 if you don't snore. Press 3 if you don't know. I snore, Chad. I sleep like a rock. I've slept through hurricanes. Once I'm out, I'm out. And I definitely snore. I think I've snored my whole life. And that like really worries me because I feel like my snoring is a pain in the ass. And kind of worry about, you know, my partner or significant other having to put up with that at some point. So, I mean, other partners have made it through in the past, so maybe I'm tripping. It wasn't that bad, but fuck. I don't know how bad it is, or not bad it is, because I'm always asleep. I can't hear that shit.
Don't want to ruin the shot.
Let me just spray it down, just shoot some water in the atmosphere.
Nope, no spring. No, you're good, Kenny. You're good.
Okay.
Thank
It's pretty cool in here. You guys hiding chains?
Yes, we are.
I don't think I have the patience to sit around while they film this. Your deafeners are a lifesaver? Let me see. Just sleep in a different room. You make that joke, but my mom sleeps in a different room than my stepdad. And it's just like works for them. I haven't really ever thought about that. Or like if it means anything or like whatnot, but they're happy and it works for them. And I think they both get like good sleep. So I don't know. Wow, a lot of you guys snore? No way, dude. Kirsa, you snore? Tori, you snore? No way. Nah. This is surprising. That's funny. Move a lot when you sleep, sometimes talk, never snore. Grind teeth, really? I sleep so silent that if I sleep over anywhere, people think I'm dead. I snore my whole life too. Snore buddies. We mean to say yes to community body doubling and nap. I'll just take a nap. We all just want to like take a an hour, 2 hour nap. My man snores and I use earplugs every night. It was that or do prison time. My husband snores so bad you get used to it. Really? I don't know, man. All my girlfriends snore, chabby liars. Yeah, I wouldn't even know because I'm dead to the world, bro. So, like, I'm not even hearing them when they sleep. Be back 1 hour. Okay, I'm in. My boyfriend and I don't want to sleep together because of my back issues. Works great for us. There you go. I mean, I think as long as it works for you guys, or works for y'all, or whatever, that's all that matters, right? I sometimes sleep in the other room. Girlfriend's parents sleep separate too. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that topic? It's an interesting one. Lauren could be sleep apnea. Mom was a bad snorer. Now she doesn't when she wears her machine. Drew, yeah. I don't know if I could ever wear a machine, though. You grind your teeth, too? Goddamn, Kirsten, what the fuck? I knew I was snoring when my cat refused to sleep next to me. Yeah, a lot of you guys have watched me sleep. I've thought about actually putting the cam back on when I sleep, because, like, chat is so dead now during the sleep portions. And I'm like, how do I get people to be engaged in that part of the subathon again? So I'm considering putting the cam back on to sleep, to be honest. Yeah, I don't move at all. Dead. Good to know, though. Does half the chat sleep with a splint, too? What's a splint? You recorded yourself? I'm worried about possible OSA and finding a partner. What's OSA, man? Can't nap on my mama. Big sign of pre-menopause in women is snoring. Wait, what? Why separate rooms? Well, for my mom and my stepdad, I'm pretty sure it's because my stepdad snores. And my mom likes to sleep with the dogs, like the little dogs. And for like her whole life since being divorced, she always slept with the dogs in the bed. And I think like it's comforting to her. I don't know. I've never really asked about it too much, but she basically said that she gets better sleep whenever she, you know, sleeps in the front room because it's like cooler or something, and like he gets to sleep with the dog still, and my stepdad snores. But like when we have people over, like whenever they have the kids over for like Christmas or Thanksgiving or whenever there's like people staying in the house, obviously like the beds are taken up, so she sleeps in the same bed as my stepdad. So I don't know, it just works for them. And they're getting good sleep, like that's all that matters, and they're happy. I don't know. Ugh. +1 for grinding teeth. I don't do that. I don't grind my teeth when I sleep. You want cam? I look like a mess, bro. I'm still like an undershirt and stuff. I need to shave. I'm hideous. But yeah, I thought about putting the cam back on for sleeping, to be honest. Ugh. I'm a stomach sleeper. I couldn't imagine trying to sleep wearing a machine. That's what I'm saying, Power. I'm like the same way. I'm like the same way. Me and my ex slept in different rooms, easier that way. He worked thirds. I'm a light sleeper. I mean, I guess it's not a good sign that you guys are exes. Yeah, I think you have to find what works for y'all, especially if you're a light sleeper. Whatever works in someone's relationship ain't my business. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel too. It's my business. That's for damn sure. Damn, so Greenwood can watch you. He's such a goober. Damn, so we creepers and watch you guys sleep. You guys really like that shit? Ugh. I'm a furnace when I sleep. It would be nice to have the bed to myself. I think I might be the same, but I really don't know. I'd hang out during sleep time and weren't just watching VODs I've already seen. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't plan for this thing to go 60 days, so I didn't think it would be VODs that I thought we would I thought we had enough. Is the truth, you know? Next time I'll plan better, but yeah, I wasn't prepared for 60 days. I thought it was gonna go, Chad, I'm not even kidding. I thought this thing was gonna go like 3 to 5 days max. And then it would be done. So I was not ready for this at all. Never seen my dad and stepmom sleep in the same room. Me and my partner sleep in the same bed every night. I couldn't imagine not sleeping in the same room. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like, you know, it works for some people where there's no problem at all. Sleeping together or whatever. And then some people, like, it works not being in the same room. Or not being in the same bed or whatever. OSA equals sleep apnea? Yeah, it could be a thing. I mean, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know what the, Jeez, I gotta stop yawning. I don't know what the worry is about it, though. I don't really know anything about that. That would stop some of us from explaining it's a VOD quite as often. I mean, I put it in the title, and then I changed the category. And then I have a whole thing on stream that says I'm sleeping in big capital letters. Move and steal covers, too. What the frick? Been swinging in your sleep? Sleep paralysis? Does anyone get sleep paralysis? Someone was telling me about that recently, and I have no idea what the fuck that is. Oh yeah, I hope I'm about to go through early menopause, get this shit over with. Oh, so you stop snoring? Damn boy. Blah, 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 blah. I've sworn my whole life, Rad. Ever since I was a kid. Since I was a little baby. Little baby.
Hi, Kenny. How's it hanging, baby?
I wish I'm thinking really fucking hard about something. I didn't know you were a firefighter.
I'm not. I work for the fire department, though.
Oh, okay. What I'm talking
You
about.
go think.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, one second, chat.
I was thinking about something real fast, Elliot. It's Kenny.
Oh, it's not Kenny.
Yep. Thinking about stuff.
Okay, anybody they're doing shorts now for people in your dress down to go in and when you're ready, when they call for people, in there to say your rank, your name, your rank, and you'll ask you some questions. Really short.
Oh, when I swear to God, if they ask me why I became a firefighter, I'm gonna say I just shut up.
Y'all just walk in. I'll
What is my rank?
probationary / administrator.
We did some shots. We had to run from the pole. And we all got in the fire captain for a boat. We haven't done anything with the water cannon yet, but I'm sure we will want to. We haven't yet simulated a fire or anything. We've basically done the last few seconds of it, and this is the opening bits where we're going to introduce the people. I don't know anything about it. Is this guy that we're waiting for? Is he the guy who shot her? Okay, I can tell him. Yeah, I can tell him. You can go back there. Go back, Elliot, and do your thing. I've been done already. Sir? 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 Sir?
Hey, I'm thinking really hard right now. What's
Are
what's
you-
going on?
There were some gunfire in the area. We just want to make sure that you're safe, and perhaps you would want to move out of the area.
The gunfire was like way behind us in the other building, and I'm definitely safe. And I'm good right here. We're filming your commercial right now. I'm waiting for the guy to
okay.
finish.
Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. It's going to be a while because I think I didn't realize you were part of that.
Yep, no worries.
Okay. Well, if you're safe, you're safe. You're good.
Thank you. Checking in. Sorry, Chad. I'm being quiet because I'm talking with staff real fast about Weasel and like the our network and stuff like that, and why I was like fighting for the fact that why I was just like it's important for us to have exclusivity on that network because
just like, you know, PDM and Dynasty 8 and Benny's all have an exclusivity for their companies to make money. They don't have to share that stuff. Like, you know, if somebody complains and gets fired from Dynasty 8, someone can't go to complain to the government, and then Dynasty 8 no longer is the only one selling homes. Just like if someone gets fired from, you know, PDM for, you know, doing something crazy, like going on strike or whatever, they can't go and complain to PDM, and then somebody else has the ability to sell cars. You know, that service in our network is something that generates income for us. It's like one of the major things. So for someone to be able to go and complain and take away our only service, you know, why do we have to get shafted whenever no other company has to get shafted? It's like we provide like very skilled labor that, you know, is very creative and good for the city, that is much more difficult and challenging and takes a lot more time and effort than just being a mechanic who changes the color of your car. So I'm just trying to fight for us and our company to get the same value and treatment as every other company and whatnot. And just wanted to explain to them while we were talking. And I really appreciate them taking the time to listen and hear me out, and as to why, you know, the reason for that. Because, you know, it's like no other company gets their service ripped. So I really appreciate the staff for, you know, giving us the opportunity to like say our piece and like listen to us and hear us out and everything, because that's important. And like I feel like the people who are doing an amazing job at Weasel deserve to be valued. So yeah, I appreciate them, man. It's like, means a lot that they listen, because like our people do a lot of really cool, really good stuff, and not everybody can do those things. And it's just nice to see that, you know, we get the same treatment, even though like we don't have the same mechanics as other companies. Doesn't mean that we should be valued any less than other companies. So it's just nice, man. It's nice that they're understanding and willing to like hear us out and let us kind of explain why we do good stuff and why we deserve to be paid for our hard work. We gotta fight for our people, stick up for them, you know what I mean? So anyway, appreciate you guys. Thanks for letting me give a second to you know, do the thing. I'm pretty behind on chat, I'm not gonna lie. Any lucid dreamers? I don't know what that is. My partner and I sleep in the same bed with separate blankets. Nice. Beard? You have a beard now? Did I not have a beard before? I always had like a smaller beard, but yeah. Told you I haven't shaved in a minute, man. I need to. You're gonna use the cam again. You gotta actually go to bed when you say you're gonna. Yeah, true. I can't like watch a television show. Well, technically not. I could like go to bed and then watch a TV show and then crawl into bed later. There's no one stopping me from doing that. Kind of nice to unwind after like a really long day. Something I miss the most about being in a relationship, cuddle buddies are the best. Unless your cuddle buddy is making it too hot for you, and then you're like, get off of me. Let me breathe. You're too hot. Making me sweat. Not breathing while sleeping is scary. Not good. My paralysis usually I'm in bed, hear and feel people in the house coming to my room and I can't move or wake up. It's so terrifying it feels real. What the heck? It's crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you're educating the masses. Yeah, it's usually much more of a no-way problem. I mean, I'm not little, bro. I mean, I definitely need to lose weight. Your boy is, you know, offensive line body. So I definitely need to be eating right and losing weight for sure. So it's definitely good to know. But I've been like snoring my whole life. Like even since I was a kid. So I think it's just a me thing, but I mean it wouldn't be bad to be aware, right? It's always good to be aware of shit. God, I need to shave, dude. It's awful. All right, Desi. Have a great one. Mine's less nightmare. I'm awake but can't move with my eyes. Makira trying to wake me. He's over 20 minutes. It's scary.
How's things?
This is pretty good. Just kind of hanging out, to be honest. What's going on with you?
Good. Got the beefy shots done. You know, a good 20 minutes of B-roll. So that'll be more than plenty. We're just gonna run a quick fire drill now. You know, them going up and down the stairs, them out front and all that, and do some fancy shit.
Okay. Like,
and then we'll be done.
Going on a second hour, I think, right now?
I'd say we're just about there, yeah. So I'd say it's gonna be about.
I think we started at like 3:30, and then now it's over 4:38 ish. So looking at 1,000, I guess.
Yeah. And it shouldn't take too long to edit. The longest part of editing is really just going through that 20 minutes.
Yep. Good.
But I'm just waiting for the sunlight to come up now. Hopefully it's gonna come up. We reckon it's ready around 6.
Oh, you sly dog, all right? Yeah, wakes to get some extra money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna be working on your third hour here. And, what is it? Second hour right now. This hour gets up in 20 minutes. Takes 20 minutes to do it. You might get 3 hours out of this, you sly dog.
You know me. I went to the VU hustle school.
There you go. Well, should I just come back, or what do you think?
If you want to come back in 30, I mean, you can definitely do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll come scoop you in 30 or something. Oh, wait. Fino talked to Lola. She said she's not a firefighter, but she's dressed like a firefighter, and
She's apparently like a probation officer, or not a probation firefighter.
the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. Like, you're on your trial run as a firefighter, I think, maybe?
Okay.
I am too sure.
I think it sounds like an excuse to get paid to do nothing.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Then again,
Lola O'Shea.
nothing against Chance. I love Chance, but these guys can't be literally doing anything. They just stand here and fire out the whole time. There's no fires in the city ever.
I think the way it works is EMT and fire department have crossed paths.
What does that even mean?
The emergency department, you know, like ambulance drivers, all that.
Yeah, but EMT are like saving lives, and firefighters are like putting out fires, but there's no fires.
I think this is like the place where they all just sort of chill out during the times when they're not saving lives. I think that's what it is.
Instead of the hospital where people might need them. Fuck.
You know what? The whole thing perplexes me. I'm just sitting there doing some cool TV shit. You know, I didn't.
Oh no, definitely. I get it. I think this is like, I hate to say it, but I think this is Chance just really wanted to be a fucking firefighter and making a push for it, and somehow has gotten a bunch of crazy shit to happen. I'm happy for him. Just taking away from the EMS seems like a interesting idea.
I think that's Lola right now.
That way we have less EMS around? They're all fucking standing around being firefighters?
No, I think they're still all on the same like radios. I think it's just when they're not there, they're here.
Yeah.
I could be misunderstanding that, you know. Probably best to clear it up with Chance.
I just know Pillbox is empty as fuck, and it's a way bigger building with a lot more going on than a single garage or some houses.
Mm-hmm. I just realized, oh shit. What happened to all the fucking people?
Shit.
Fuck, I needed those people. Chance, where did the people go?
They had to do a quick call and I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. They'll be back by daylight. Okay, that's good.
They fucking better be.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I was kind of worried there.
Wait, they had to do what, Kyle?
Dog was in a tree.
A dog was in a tree?
Dog was in a tree. Oz's dog was in a tree.
How many people does it take to get a dog out of a tree?
I don't know. I thought it would just
training.
take 3.
They're doing a training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Training.
We watch and we learn.
For a dog in the tree?
I mean, it's part of the training. You know how many dogs end up in trees? It's amazing. So, how is it going? What do you think the video is going to be like?
I don't know what the fire department does, bro.
Through, you know, we got like a full 20 minutes of B-roll there, so I have to sift through it, but it should be good. Now we just need to get the action shots, you guys. The fire truck. Actually, where did the fire truck go?
With them.
To save a dog out of a tree.
Oh, the dog.
A training dog out of a tree, not an actual dog. This is a fake dog
this
in
is
a tree.
someone. This is someone's dog. This is Oz's dog.
Did they put it in the tree?
No, I don't know what the fuck Oz did to get in a tree, but it's in a tree.
How did he? You know what? I don't. You know what? Train,
No,
train,
just
I get it.
yeah, just.
Once they
Ignorance
come
is
back,
bliss.
once once they come back, we'll get you guys in front of the fire station. There should be like 5 or 6 of you. We'll do like a wide pan, and then we'll go in the tower. We'll do some cool shit with that. And then I'll zoom out with you guys here, and I'll be like, fucking, it'll be awesome. We have the fire cooling, and then we have the logo, bing bang boom.
Are we gonna do something a little bit silly and not so, how would you say, formal?
Firefighting is very serious. There are fires every single day, and people could die if those fires aren't put out.
Yeah, but this team is also like a family kind of a team. It's also fun, and it's not all just about
There's
saving
no
lives
time
and
for
people
fun.
dying.
There were so many
Oh,
fires
Kenny.
yesterday. How many fires did you put out yesterday? Okay, how many?
So fire in my husband's pants. Thank you.
Wait.
I also made that fire, but that's another story.
I don't even, you know what?
Remember that
Between
whole
you
thing
and Nana,
conversation
I don't need to know all
earlier?
these excessive details about sex life.
Then don't ask.
I didn't ask. I don't
Then he did.
ever ask. It always just gets fucking told to me.
I'm pretty sure I asked about fires, not pants.
I told you the truth, Kenny. What do you want from me, man? Can never do right.
Is that called a fire play? Is that like a kink?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I didn't say I didn't want the answer.
Then yes.
How many
answer is-
fires in the history of the fire department has the fire department put out?
2 or 3.
Really?
Really?
Is it 2 or 3?
Exactly.
2 or 3.
2.5.
Tell me about them.
Small vehicle fire. There was, God, what was it? It was a charter bus. There was some dirt nearby. Before it got, horribly out of control. There was a decent sized bag of dirt that they just kind of, at the time, because we didn't have equipment, extinguished it right there. So, decent enough. The other 2, I can't say for certain.
Okay, so 1 fire in the history of the fire department. How many people do you have on staff?
I'm check my notes here.
Kenny, I don't like your tone.
I'm just asking the facts. That's all. I'm just wondering the facts.
We are preparing for worse, If anything ever
I can
happens,
see
then
that.
we're ready.
There's a lot of preparing being done.
Yes, we're preparing. And don't forget about those dogs. They end up in those trees quite often.
I mean, to be fair, we don't have every single amenity that we would require to be fully ready. We are.
You need more people and more stuff to put out no fires?
I'm just saying, wherever the case may be, it's not just fires we do. We do other things to put out fires.
Oh,
We do EMS also.
Do what?
EMS.
EMS, paramedic.
You guys
Oh,
have
yeah.
EMS?
We have
Also.
EMS housed under the fire department. We're a joint task force.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what
Yep.
the fuck?
You took people out of the hospital, which is a giant ass building, and put
We
them in
did.
this one whole garage?
We're still
No.
over at Pillbox. Once renovations are completed, we're going to have EMS paramedics stationed here. So when things do happen, if you look on your map, you're gonna notice that very close south side, we have very close resource next to the highway. If we need to go north, south, east, or west, we're fucking there.
So what about the hospital?
They have doctors. That was always the plan.
Yeah, you
The
guys
people who
also
are doing
mentioned-
EMS.
mentioned
you
this.
can-
What the fuck is going on, bro?
That's gonna be part of EMS right there.
That's cool. I like man rescue. I think that's cool. It's cool as fuck.
we also have people from the fire department, from the police department at the fire department. We can do more than one thing at the same time.
The police department at the fire department.
Yeah, we have police officers who are also firefighters.
Oh, sorry, I get you.
So, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying you're not just taking people out of their regular jobs. We can do both things at the same time.
That firefighter can also be a cop?
Well, no.
Yeah.
So
Or
it's kind of
EMS
like we have a few officers that have primary duty with PD, and during whatever hours they have available, they can go on shift with us. It's not totally uncommon. And to answer the question, we have
that's
21
I'm aware.
staff.
That's it's great and everything. I'm just I I'm just trying to figure out what the fire department does all day. Is the thing.
Currently, we are training, gathering resources, making sure we're ready and prepared. You know,
That's a fancy way for standing around.
we're not standing around. Come up Pillbox sometime.
But Pillbox is empty. You guys are here.
No. Pillbox is not empty for the time until renovations are, completed over there.
Would you guys be in like the lower section?
No, we're usually by the front desk.
The firefighters stand at the front desk at Pillbox.
Yeah.
Currently, we are being trained as EMS as well.
Makes you guys gotta know CPR.
I mean,
when you
I'm sorry. I'm just
take
trying to
people
make
out of
sense of
burning
it, Chad.
buildings and they like inhale the smoke and everything.
We do water rescue, mountain rescue. Sometimes you'll see, what is it, Life Flight, they call it now? It was previously Angel 1.
I mean, just a few minutes ago, we were at the pillbox and there was a massive shootout. There were like 15 people who had to be taken in. That's when we show up and we help E EMS.
It was a mass casualty incident.
Yep.
I kind of get it's like it's like a comedian doing movies kind of thing. You know, it's kind of like the main job is being a comedian, but they also make movies. So it's the same with like the police department and the EMS. So that's their main job, but they also do the fire department. You know, because it's just they kind of go hand in hand. You know, train for one thing, train for another.
The very base level, we're first responders civilized.
It would make sense if there were fires.
We need to be in any efficient capacity.
It would make sense if there were fires.
Is that the fire department?
There are no fires.
Fingers crossed.
They put out one fire.
Because like right now would be the perfect time to do it. You know?
I'm not saying that logic doesn't make sense. You know, fire departments here have EMS training EMS vehicles. That makes sense, right?
Yep,
But that would be EMS. That's EMS. That's what you're talking about.
Kenny, so you don't get crushed.
Looking all sorts of fine.
Bro.
We are literally the hottest department in Los Santos.
Alright, 5. I can work at 5. Dress how you wish to be.
I'm a realist, my man. I'm a realist, bro. And the reality is it's tough to like commit all these resources and things to a department that's not actually putting out fires. It sounds like they're just doing EMS duty and wearing firefighter uniforms. Do I believe in aliens, Gooch? I don't have to believe, bro. They're real. So are the fires? I feel like EMS get paid to do a job. Doctors get paid to do a job. A lot of people are getting paid to do a job. Firefighters get paid to do nothing, dude. How much do they get paid, I wonder? Nah, man, you guys can say whatever you want, but bro, if there were actually fires in game that they were responding to, I wouldn't say nothing. But it sounds like they're just EMS wearing a different outfit. Yeah, bro, there's way more EMS emergencies than fires. Shit, here we go. Park this over here. Not the shot. They're EMS playing dress up, dude. Nobody wants to say it, but I will. There was no dog stuck in a tree, my man. I just see pillbox being empty as fuck with very few EMS inside of it and doctors. I think to myself, oh, this is where all the EMS are. Playing dress up. Meanwhile, there's a whole fucking building that's empty and not getting roleplay. They can't lock it because it's not even theirs. This is not an owned vehicle. This is technically them stealing the vehicle because no one has keys to this vehicle. They didn't pull out of a garage. Because they don't have the tools in place. Yeah, it's literally just a bunch of people playing dress up and stealing firefighter cars. And Chance has talked his way into some crazy shit. Look, I'm just being real, chat. You guys might not like it, but this is the reality. Pillbox is empty. EMS are playing dress up. They're hanging out. They're hanging out at the building in a garage, stealing a van, stealing a unowned. Be real. Be more fake, man. Let me make the equivalent. I'm going to start the. Let's see. I'm going to start something that never happens in the city. I'm going to start the Ghostbusters, dude. Yeah.
Genny, they're about to save a cat from the building.
Holy fuck, are you serious?
They're gonna rescue me.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I'm being serious. I'm serious.
We got textiles at hard work right here.
Not their fault there aren't enough people starting fires. I mean, I guess. If that's that, I guess that is one way to look at it. But then again, if there's not that many people starting fires, is there a need for a fire department?
So I don't know what's happening. They have like a cat up there, I think, in the top floor, and I think this woman is gonna be like the cat's owner, and I think they're gonna do a fire drill of getting the cat and the cat owner. And
I think this is what happens on a daily basis. This is what the fire department does.
I love it, man. I love it.
Each slanting RPers for RPing. Well, that's that's the thing is
They're coordinating.
Okay. There's levels to this shit, and this is a this is a level of. Bro, how do I even explain
Brenda,
this for you guys to
cat owner?
understand, man?
Are you the cat owner, Brenda?
I guess so.
Okay, so what I need you to do, if you don't mind, if you
They're
could go up
RPing
to where
within
the cat is,
the
and then
RP.
just wave out the window. And you don't
That's
have to be
what's
literally out the
happening,
window,
bro.
Just wave, and then I'll
There's
get, like, a
RP being
zoom
happening,
shot
and
of
these
you
guys
moving
decided to
the
take it
cat.
one step
So,
deeper.
Okay, the cat's on the
And they're like,
top
we're
floor,
gonna
right?
RP around
Seymour's mine.
things that don't happen in the city.
All right, you get the cat first. I get Brenda.
You'll see him, yeah.
Brenda's mine.
You guys,
sleeping.
you guys need me to like light some shit on fire up there for you guys to put out?
You need me to pause before I come out the window
Are
with
you
the
sure?
cat?
I'm sure.
Yes.
Are you guys
yes.
able to put out any fire up there if I light something on fire? I will go get a
Do
gas
not
can
light
and
any
shoot the
fires.
thing. Just to, hold on, let me get an
Daddy.
actual fire. I'll be right back.
Oh God.
Dad, do not light any fires.
It's okay. You guys are trained for this. You guys are trained for this. I'm sure you guys can handle it. I'll be right back.
Do not.
I'll run
light
first
any-
and go.
Bro. The best part is, there's actually no way for them to put out a fire. There's actually no way for them to put out a fire if it started, unless they get the truck and it sprays that far. Because what are they gonna do? They're just gonna like roll around in the fire? Trust me, I love the roleplay chat. I just feel like this city has so many needs. And I don't want to be the one to say it, but the last thing this thing needs to be focusing on is a fire department that doesn't put out fires, dude. Come on, man. We have the seatbelt shit that needs to be fixed. We just fixed our bank. We're trying to get DOJ off the fucking ground without being corrupt and bullshit. We have a cop. We have cops that need cops that need to stop fucking doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I mean, we just got Weasel fixed. There's so much that needs to happen. We can't even make cocaine because the cocaine process is either non-existent or unfound. I mean, there's a ton of things that need fixing, man. I guess it's just I just need to shut up. This makes people happy. I'm just gonna shut up. This makes people happy. That's all that matters, right? It makes people happy, then who gives a fuck? I wanna join them and see what a firefighter does all day. We're happy they get to dress up as firefighters. Who am I to take that away, man? Or to shit on it? I was just trying to understand it. Because, chat, there are no fires in the city, my man. There isn't. I guess in Kenny's perspective is like, he's constantly fucking, I feel like, working like 90% of the day. His ass off on different shit. Putting out fires himself in different ways. And meanwhile, these guys are getting paid to stand around. And play pretend. So in his mind, he's thinking, if there are no fires in the city, what the fuck do you guys do? EMS. Okay. So if you're EMS and there's no fires, why don't you just be EMS? I just need to shut up and let Chance have this. Just in case, maybe some crazy incident will happen.
No.
Something crazy might happen, and then there might be a huge fire right here, and you guys will be right close, and you can just whip out the truck and spray it down.
Kenny, we can't sedate you, you know that, right?
Well, we
that would be
that.
That would be EMS.
Just don't say that.
Don't worry, I'm
All
sure
right.
you guys are trained. They can be able to put out this fire. You guys have been training your whole life for this. You dress the part and everything. If anything crazy happens, they'll be really close by.
Good boy, Seymour. Go home, buddy. Go home.
Alright, you guys strike a good pose in front of the fire truck. There we go. Keep walking. Keep walking. Are you guys ready? All right. So you just stay there for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna mess around.
God, I love this so much, dude. I can't help but give them shit, man. I can't help but give them shit. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what's going on. They're aware. They're aware. They know. They know, dude. They know. Okay. I can't believe our running back got injured, bro. Man. Hurts.
All right. We're finished, folks. That is a wrap. We didn't have it. I think you might need to go over there and deal with that. Chance, do you want me to include your like PO as like the sign up? We could, like, literally what I'm about to do is, like, for the final workshops, we're gonna have a flashing. Who do you want to... Alright, that's us done. Done. Alright, beautiful. I mean, you guys need to put it out before it starts. I think it's what they call a preemptive fire, just in case.
Wait for the person to ask that because they're just fucking stupid. They don't,
Okay, they're about to put out fire.
Really?
It's the preemptive fire you created. They're gonna put it out.
Oh fuck yes. Chance, do you have a gun? Can you just shoot that stuff over there? And
I do not have a gun.
We'll get your second fire. We'll just chart that up. There'll be 2 fires on the books.
You want a gun?
There it is. There we go.
I mean, if you guys want to shoot, feel free.
Nah, I don't have a gun. But you could shoot it, and that would look badass for the video.
I don't even know if it's possible. Get a fucking fire. I don't know how I'd even make that possible. I'll put like a pretend fire on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna fucking do it. Yes. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Jesus. Yes.
Damn you, devil!
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. You getting this? Now we are talking. Now we are firefighting, baby. That was badass.
I don't even know what happened.
One of them shot the fire, and there was actually a fire on the ground. And then a car drove by with some locals.
Everything okay over here?
And they started shooting the fuck out of us. And they did a drive-by. And then those guys drove out into the thing over there, and they got slammed by another car. It was fucking badass.
Oh, damn.
What just happened? Is everything okay?
This is the fire department, and they are fucking shit up, baby. Let me tell you, they don't give a fuck. They're lighting fires, they're shooting fires.
Had a shooting.
Yep,
What's going on?
Just classic firefighter business.
What?
Yep. Just another day at the fire department.
No, I need to talk to them. You're bullshitting.
I'm serious.
So we were shooting a promotional shot for our fire. Fire put it out. Yeah, so we fired one shot to get the fire going, and then a local took exception to that and shot Kelsey in the back 3 times. Yeah, we're good. Appreciate you stopping by.
Oh yeah, this just made this video so much better.
Kenny fucking.
I didn't even get half of that shit. They just decided to shoot it right away. I wasn't even fucking ready. I got like 14.
You hear that, guys? You gotta do it again. We gotta do it again.
I got like 14. You didn't tell me you're gonna fucking shoot it right there and then. You know, give me time to set up. Like, this shit isn't just like a press a button kind of thing. You know,
I can ask you the same question, Lola. Aren't you not a firefighter?
I am part of the fire department, or better, department.
So why are you here?
I am here to create a beautiful video to get more people on our team.
There we go. I'm doing the same thing.
Oh,
same
I didn't know you cared.
Of course I can, Lola.
I just wasn't sure if you needed me.
Like you cared about me, Kenny?
Yes, Lola. I'm still ready to go on those dates anytime.
I'm a married woman now, Kenny. Look at that ring.
Makes it even more exciting. Lola.
You know.
Nope, never gonna happen. Also, Kenny, all due respect, fuck you.
What are you talking about? Fuck you.
I know what you did. You know what you did.
What did I do?
You tried to fuck over my wedding.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
In what world would I ever do that?
This world, Kenny.
How? What makes you say that, Lola?
Oh, do you always bring a couple as your +1 and 2 to a wedding, Kenny?
Well, I had a
How close are you with Amber?
She used to work at Weasel. She's an employee of mine.
Why did she no longer work at Weasel, Kenny?
Well, pretty much, there was like a lot of shit going on, and she kept fucking around, was wearing the wrong attire, stuff like that. So I was like, look, you gotta go. We can't have this, all right? You're driving people off on the clock to go do stuff, and people getting fucked up while you're doing that. So, yeah. Shit.
Kenny, Nana told me that you still love me. Also, what's your friend's name? Like your brother? Melvin? He told me you talk about me every day.
He told you that?
Yes, he told me that. And that, you know, broke your heart. And he told me that personally. He didn't even know my name, but he was like, oh, are you Lola? It's like, yeah. Well, Kenny talks about you every day. You know, you were the one. That's were his words. So I guess you took Amber to my wedding to, you know, hold a grudge, or you're sad, heartbroken, all that kind of thing. But you know what? I forgive you, Kenny.
All right.
I forgive you, okay?
I forgive you too.
Okay, good. I'm happy that we're both forgiven. You know, let's put this all behind us. Let's start from scratch, you know?
Okay, you want to go on that date?
No. Okay, have a good day.
I feel like the fact you were having this conversation kind of indicated such, but you do you. Did you go to the wedding? Were you there?
I was there briefly.
Oh. I did see Amber there with Aves.
Yeah, she was my +1.
She brought another +1?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Well, you know, that was very humble.
Yeah, thank you. I try to stay humble.
Yeah, anyway, I think our job here is finally done.
All right, we got what we needed.
More than enough.
Are you sure? Are you sure we don't need to light another fire for them to get some action here?
I wouldn't be objected to lighting another fire. It's just like...
Chance! James, we need to light another fire, the director just said.
Hey, I'm homeless.
Eat my fist of fire, fool. Time to fuck you to fuck
Holy
up.
fuck, get this on footage. The fire department's beating the fuck out of innocent people.
No, he just struck me. Why are you starting shit?
I mean, I'm trying to start a fire, but hopefully you guys, can...
start news.
The thing doesn't like, it's not like a thing where you just like press it, there's like a whole system you have to go, there's modes,
Right.
I can't get anything on the fly, there's a whole process to the thing. You have to like press like 3 different buttons. That takes like a collective 35 seconds if you're doing it fast, a minute if you're doing it right.
I'm not trying to say anything, but allegedly. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble if I say that.
Okie dokie.
You gonna talk about fires and pants again? Because I think that guy needs to get checked out.
Nope. I was just trying to point out the obvious.
Oh, yes. Oh my God. Chance.
But no, Kenny, don't.
Chance,
Kenny,
do you have a gun?
No.
No.
Shoot that big ass fucking tanker. That whole place will blow up to smithereens, and you guys can put this shit out across the street. That'll be the best
Kenny?
goddamn. You know how many fire department people you have in 24 hours? Literally droves would sign up to see you guys like fighting that fire.
Explosions always sound.
Oh my God!
I'm not,
you guys
I'm not destroying a gas station.
You guys
Just
can
get some
walk away.
publicity.
You guys can walk away like slowly from the explosion. Like all of you guys.
I am not committing terrorism for publicity.
I mean, it would be controlled, and it would be for a video. It's special effects.
Controlled
special effects.
I mean, if you're talking about special effects, you could just add the special effects.
You can add the special effects.
But that's not in the budget. We don't have that costs money. We got to use
Terrorism is not in the budget either.
Do you know how much animators cost?
Terrorism would be requiring you have motive and whatnot to do it against people. That's just like a rundown fucking tanker that nobody's using, that sits there all day. That's just waiting to be that all that hours and hours of training ready to pounce.
That's a gas station. Okay, it's not controlled in the slightest.
Oh, it's definitely controlled.
Please, I'm asking you, do not set that on fire.
I don't even have a gun, so I couldn't do anything. But I'm sure one of you guys just would take one bullet. All you gotta do is call it in, firefighter practice, whatever the fuck. Boom. Dan gets it on film. You guys are walking away from it all slow, badass, and then you turn over your shoulder, and you flex for the camera for a second, and the next thing you know, there's a shot of the vehicle running, just fucking rushing into the fire, and it's surrounding the vehicle, and there's a 360 spray with this thing in every direction. It just sprays the whole motherfucker down.
Can I throw you over my shoulder, Kenny, and save you out of the flames?
Yes, yeah. I will go lay down in the fire if I need to, in a little safe spot.
No.
Logan come pick me up gently with all the fire things she got from that guy's pants, and then she gotta take me to actually. And then you
I
guys can
extinguished that fire.
Yeah, well that's called a burning sensation. You probably just gotta get tested. But what we can do is you guys are also EMS, so you guys can test people at the same time, and boom, boom, bam.
I don't feel comfortable with this.
I mean, that's okay. Fire is a dangerous thing that not a lot of people feel comfortable with, and that's why we have you guys to make us feel comfortable, the fire department.
I don't feel comfortable starting this.
But you feel comfortable finishing it, you know what I'm saying?
If it's started, yeah, we're gonna finish it, but I'm not signing off on it.
I'm gonna go to Fudge Lane real fast. I'll be right back. Dan, keep that camera put on the gas station, and Chance, get that truck ready.
Looks like it's Fudge Lane this way. I think it's behind me, actually.
Ah, I need a firefighter.
Oh my god, dude, I forgot about my seatbelt.
God. Help! I need a firefighter. Help! There's a fire in the street.
I hope they come. I hope it's Chance.
Firefighter, please! Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, my God. Somebody help! Firefighter! I need a firefighter. Help!
Kenny, stop. Did you fly out in windshield?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Like a skid mark.
Alright, who you wanna treat his road rash?
I would like to,
Alright.
but
Alright, Kenny, I'm just gonna go ahead and clean your road rash up.
Holy fuck, thank God it's the fire department.
I'm an EMS in disguise, I'm sorry.
He just flew out the windshield.
Oh my god, okay.
So I'm just cleaning up his road rash.
Okay.
And he's all good to be helped up. So let me go ahead and do that. Or you
Okay,
wanna do
I
it?
can help him up. Is that all he needs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's other than his ego being hurt.
Let's say it's the fire department.
Holy fuck.
You feel dizzy or faint at all?
I feel like I have a newfound respect for the fire department for sure.
are we being filmed right now? Was this part of it?
We got cameras in that bush. We got cameras in that bush. We got cameras in that bush.
You guys are so good. That was. Oh my goodness.
Actually, there's about to be a huge explosion at the gas station. Special effects, of course.
Can you know?
And you guys will be able to put that fire out. I was actually on my way to Fudge Lane to talk to my special effects guy.
Uh-oh.
Well, we better get back and more chance.
Okay. With the cars.
That was pretty good. Dude, what happened to the car? Oh my god, it's really fucking over there. Yo, Ash! Ash, my brother from another. Dude, Ash, thank you so much for the raid. You guys, welcome. It's good to have you. Thank you for the love. Thank you, chat. Oh my god, our car is fucked. If you guys aren't already following Ash IV, definitely show Ash some love. I hope you're doing good, man. Thank you again for the love. I really appreciate it. You guys, welcome. We are in the middle of shooting a television ad for the fire department, and I'm gonna try to convince a gang member on Fudge Lane of the Marabuntas nearby to shoot a gas can at the gas station to blow up the gas station, so the fire department actually has something to put out. But I have no idea how it's gonna go. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. You guys be sure to follow Ash. Ash, I hope you had a fantastic stream, man. Thank you again for the love. It's good to have you. My name's Gooch, or Gucci. We do a lot of roleplay, as well as variety. And I'm hoping to run into Ash's character someday, whether on DayZ or on on GTA. Either way. Get the mayor to do this. Hey, the fire department needs your help.
Oh, okay.
What?
Hey, wait.
What the fuck you're doing on Fudge Lane?
Yeah, I'm getting help from you guys from the fire department.
Okay. Why do they need help?
Okay, so there's like a tanker across the street, and they need somebody with a gun to blow up the tanker so they can put out the fire for special effects, and then we need to film it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
We just need someone to shoot it. Then you have to be seen, like from a distance or whatever. You just pop the thing real fast.
Oh no,
Did you guys shoot earlier? I heard a gunshot earlier.
They shot earlier, but the people that had the gun and the fire department left to go to some EMS call, so there's no one there that has a gun.
That sounds sketchy.
Yeah, there's no way I'm shooting a gun and blowing up a tanker in front of anybody.
You don't have to be seen. You just be on the other side of the tanker if you don't want to, but literally nobody else has a fucking gun. Okay, yeah, check it out. Are you on Fudge Lane, motherfucker? Ooh. I really hope these guys do it. Okay, we got a top-notch special effects team right here. These guys are the best in the biz.
There ain't no fucking way I'm blowing up that fucking tanker. Is this Dan?
Yeah, it is me. I mean, you don't gotta blow it up, but shit, we just want the fire department
we
to
got
be
it
able
on
to put out
camera
the
if
first
you
fire.
would blow it up. You know that, right?
Well, no, because I'm zoomed in on the actual
Yeah, so
tanker.
I'm not gonna blow a fucking tanker up. Last time anybody blew a tanker up from MG.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good point.
It's special effects. It's special effects.
No, it's terrorism. Well,
Well,
no,
like,
I guess
you
no,
could-
it's not. It's bombing.
It is.
The
You
fire
will go to
department did
prison.
mention that. Yeah.
It is bombing.
The terrorism will require you to have like motive to use that
Well,
thing
yeah,
against somebody
government-
else, but this would be like literally just special effects and no one would see.
No,
The motive is you're probably paying them to do
is
it.
Bombing. I may be a gangbanger on Fudge Lane, but I know the fucking penal code. Okay, this is bombing. And I ain't going anywhere near it. If you want.
Okay, where I
go
come
ahead.
from, gangbanger means something very different.
Gangbanger.
That means something very different where I come from, probably.
What does it? Oh, God.
What does that mean?
Okay, let me take
Oh,
off.
like menage a plenty is what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
What does that mean?
It means fuck a
Well,
lot of people.
The police are here for you. Even better.
Wonderful.
They could do it.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, shit. Who called the police?
I don't know.
Did they get new cars?
Yeah,
Yep.
and new outfits. Looks a hell of a lot better.
I'm scared.
I guess maybe. That looks straight out of like a TV show. But
Why is it so hard to get some special effects up in this motherfucker?
I mean, like it's the fire department need to put out their first fire at some point.
If I owned a special effects company, maybe I would have like, something.
Well,
back
now
in
it's
there, but
complicated.
I'm a violent felon. If I blow up a fucking gas tanker, I'm going to jail.
Well, now like the police are here.
Nobody's gotta know it's you. I mean, you know what I mean? There's like a whole wall back there.
Look, I don't know you from a fucking taquito, buddy. I don't know if you're gonna rat me out or do. Look at you. Look at the fucking mutton chops you got on your
This
face.
guy's definitely a scammer.
Okay. Well, look, I went to the hottest motherfuckers I could find. I knew that they wouldn't be scared or worried about nothing, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, except
Wait.
this,
What
except
about
this.
the police?
It's the only thing.
The police could do it.
Yeah, the police will do it.
Yeah, they do it.
I mean, there's a difference in being hard motherfuckers and dumb motherfuckers.
Let me
and
speak to
I'm
him.
trying to draw a line between those two. So.
Okay. That's good to know. Thanks, boys. Hey, my man.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's good to see you.
Yeah. Are you talking about blowing up the gas station?
I'm hoping that this thing blows up for special effects, yeah.
Look at this. Are you want to be your next TV star?
You want to blow this bad boy up for some special effects?
No, because that's not special effects. That's terrorism.
No, it's not terrorism.
That's a big
If you
leap.
bring it to a
That is.
government building. It's bombing.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. So you still want to go to jail then?
Do I want to go to jail?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to jail?
I don't personally, so I assume
I don't
you
either. Yeah, what the fuck?
Then stop talking about blowing up
I think
property
freedom.
that's not your own.
I think freedom of speech. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want.
Actually, no. That's not what freedom of speech means.
What does it mean? Because you didn't know what terrorism meant, so I'm hoping you're gonna tell me.
Yeah, freedom of speech means that you can actually, speak your mind within reason, but you do not have freedom to yell fire in a.
That's a very vague term. Within
And
reason.
action.
Who decides reason? That's a big
Don't
responsibility.
you have something to do that's important?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be taking care of you at the moment.
Okay. Take care.
Really
of me.
not happy about it. So yeah, no, you can't yell fire in a crowded theater when there's no fire, and then cause like a stampede and people get hurt.
Are we in a
That's not
crowded
freedom
theater?
of speech.
Is that what we're doing? Are we in a theater yelling fire?
No, you're doing something worse because it sounds like you're inciting people to blow up the gas station.
Like hypothetically, let's run it through here. If you were to create a fire, this
That
would
baton on
ideally
your
be the
hip or
place
up
to
your
do it.
ass, officer?
Wait, okay, you're both talking at the same time. What?
Okay, sorry, yeah. You know that's a good special effects team?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So yeah, and that would not be a special effect. That would be a practical effect.
Even better.
No, because you still you'll be destroying property that's not your own.
Okay.
You know what, officer? They just try to shoot you down every time you come up with an idea. It's tough in this business. It's like we can't have an idea. What's
Stuff
new
out here.
next?
We don't get new cars and new clothes every 7 days. You know what I mean? We gotta work hard for our stuff.
Well, I believe that there are other places that are owned. You might be able to talk to the owners. They may allow you to blow up their fucking business. I don't
That's a
know.
good
And
idea.
the fire
That's a good
department
idea.
can't get there, because the fire department's here, it's not there, and then they can't put out.
We're
the
just trying to
first
put
fire.
like another fire on their thing. It'll be the first fire that they've ever put out.
Okay, what exactly are you filming? A commercial?
Precise.
For what?
For the fire department.
That's none of your business, officer. That's between
Okay,
us
yeah,
and the
a
fire
fire department commercial.
We're outside
Like,
the fire department saying if we can put on a fire so the fire department can put it out. The commercial's for the people that we're trying to, it's.
Are you guys really that bored?
What
You guys, is there nothing going on in the city where this is what you gotta do?
Well, yeah, you're threatening to blow up a fucking gas station.
Talking, merely talking.
No, you're not talking. You're
Barely exchanging ideas. You think one practical effect, we think another. We're here brainstorm. We're in the producer's room.
Chance,
We're.
you call this guy over here to talk?
So, I'm gonna tell you right now. If that gas station blows up, I'm gonna arrest you both.
For what?
Because it's your idea, and you're inciting people
It's
to
also
do
my
it.
idea the cops actually do their job for once, and if I gotta get arrested for that, that would be great.
Oh, Jesus. I am trying really hard not to just take you both down the fucking
For what? You have nothing on us, my man. You be out of your fucking mind.
Yeah,
We can talk as much as we want. Yeah, I ask you to
I
get
don't
in the
think
cop
the DA would
car
see it
and
that
actually
same
do your
way.
thing.
You talking about conspiracy? You talking about conspiracy to do something? Would that be the charge?
We don't have to discuss that here, but if you really want to, we can just go ahead and go down to Dave's.
Jesus Christ, you love throwing that badge around. I wish you threw that badge around in the right ways instead of wasting people's time who are trying to do the job.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep standing here talking about it. Then you're gonna get a lot done. Really.
I think
It's a great
we've
commercial.
actually shot everything we got, my man. So you're just wasting your own time right now. Chance, did you
All
call
right,
this
well,
guy
then why
over?
don't you
Do
just
you want to
clear
talk
the
to
fuck
him?
out of here?
We're talking to our client. Thank you very much. Why don't you clear the fuck out of here and do your job for once in your life? Any questions?
Yep. Called him in.
Okay, I guess he needs to talk to you, Chance.
No, I think we're good.
Appreciate it, officer. Good luck out there. Stay safe.
Oh no, I'll leave. After you leave.
Chance, we gotta get paid. Actually, you want to pay us for the hours we've been here?
You were paid.
For the hours? $500 an hour?
This is turning into a whole mess at this point.
Remember that by chance?
Sorry?
The $500 an hour chance?
I got you.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay
us?
down. Be right back. I'm gonna go get that money.
I mean, you can come with us, either one. How many hours was it, Dan? We started at 3:30. It's 5:35, so 3 hours.
I mean, I'd say it's 2, 3.
Okay, we started at 3:30. It's 5:35, so it's gonna be 3 hours, so 1,500.
Has it been 3 hours of filming?
It's been 2 hours and 5 minutes, but once it goes over the second hour, we gotta charge for the third hour.
Well, you spend an hour arguing to blow up that thing.
Hey, we didn't call these guys here. You could have been done 5 minutes ago,
I
Chance.
told you no, and you could have been.
Did we do it,
up.
Chance?
No, obviously not, because he's fucking here, ain't he?
Did we do it before?
Obviously not.
Okay, well then.
That was your time on your time.
My
You
man.
dicking around.
We didn't dick around nothing. We've been here the whole
You
time
did.
doing exactly. You're the
You
one who
dick
called
around
these
here
people
for
in.
40 fucking minutes trying to say, yeah, let's pull up that fucking gas station.
Chance, we're gonna need that money, okay?
Yeah, I'm aware. I hear you.
Okay. And there was like the rescue cat time. There was all kinds of stuff happening. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, thanks.
So if there's anybody who's dicking around, let's be honest. You wanna ride with us? What are you thinking?
I'm leaving carpool with Kelsey here. We'll be right back to pay you.
Okay.
What?
Kelsey, let's go bang real quick.
Alright.
It's gonna look real cool as well.
It's gonna be great. You guys need an ad? I've been trying to get a television show with, is Joe still the chief?
Yeah.
Is he over there?
I don't know. Probably. Or he's in bed.
Okay.
It's
What is your name, by the way, again?
It says Sergeant Styles.
Styles. Holy fuck, Styles. How you been? I haven't seen you fucking forever.
Yeah, no, it's been. Yeah. I think last time we had a chat was.
You been out of the town for a while?
Yeah. I was in Florida, training with the astronaut program.
Holy fuck! Are you kidding me?
No. I did it. We had like a little over a week. It's like a combination of like they're doing training, but they're also like weeding people out. So they'll call us if we're invited back to continue. So,
okay, so did you complete?
Fingers crossed, I'll be in that challenge.
Was it like a bunch of stars and you had to like walk the fields and shit?
No, it was more like, here, we're going to put you in this spacesuit, and then we're going to stick you underwater, and then we need you to flip these switches that you've memorized overnight, which order, what they do, what to do when this light blinks.
Did you
shit
finish
like
the space program completely?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like a multi-phase thing, so it's like a combination of training and tryouts. You know what I mean?
It'd be
So
pretty good
you're
shape to
learning-
be an astronaut, right?
Be in good shape? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in great shape.
That's pretty badass. I don't know anybody else is doing that shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, they opened it up this year for this mission. I think they wanted to have like a couple of quote unquote regular people. They got like this like teacher lady is gonna be on the mission, but I guess they like fast tracked her ass because they guaranteed that she's gonna be on it. She doesn't have to train with the rest of us.
Jesus. She's just gonna be just chucked up there into space?
Yeah. And then she gets to talk to her, students, I guess from space, which will be neat. But
Huh. Is there a name for this craft?
oh yeah, it's Challenger. It's a Challenger mission next year.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, finger crossed. I really want to get on that shuttle.
Challenger. It's got a hell of a name.
Yeah, it sounds awesome, doesn't it? Those suits though, they suck. They're not as fun as you would think. You think space suits, like, oh,
These
yay.
guys
No,
going
they're,
into
like,
real
heavy as
lore,
hell.
bro.
And,
I
like,
love
you
this
can
shit.
barely
Holy
move your
fuck.
arms or legs. So, which I guess is a small price to pay to not have your guts sucked out of your eyeballs in space. But
Yeah. We must have like a crack team fucking working on this project. Like nothing could go wrong at all.
Oh yeah, no, there's so many checks on checks on checks to make sure that everything's nice and safe. So
yeah, true.
I mean, it's as safe as sitting on thousands of pounds of rocket fuel and setting it on fire can be.
Yeah, very true. Jesus. All right, well, that's
Well,
actually
you should have
pretty
seen me
fucking
after the
exciting.
centrifuge thing. I guess they put you in like this big machine where all it does is spin, and it simulates.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I did not puke.
Okay, that's pretty fucking badass.
But I did pass out. But that was like
Everybody
I
passes
think
out though, right? That's like a common ass fucking.
Yeah. I passed out a little earlier than some of the people, but I think we gotta go up to like I don't want to say.
Night for the picture.
Which is not a lot, but
wait,
hey,
how long?
Oh well, like it's so when they spin it and the speed simulates higher gravity, but also what you would feel during like a rocket launch, because I mean it's really fast, so
right,
put you back in the seat and it could knock you out. I don't think it's as bad as like the fighter jets, but
Dude, he's so fucking knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Styles. That's the name of an astronaut right there.
Yeah, I wouldn't get a cool rank though, because I wouldn't be technically. I mean, I would be an astronaut just because I go to space, but I wouldn't have like.
You too.
I'd be like load
all good to go,
specialist,
boss.
and I'd be.
Yeah, but fuck the rank, my man. Like, how many people could say they've been to space?
Not a lot, so I want to be one of them.
All right, well, Godspeed, my man. I think we can get the fuck. We good here? 1500.
More than good.
Okay.
All right. Good.
All right, we out of here. Pleasure as always, Styles. You be safe out there,
Yeah,
my
no
man.
problem. Yeah.
Howdy, guys. Good work. Good work out there. He paid 1500.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Is he pissed about it?
He wasn't too bad about it.
What did he say?
It was more of a pleasure to work with. You not so much. It was just about the. Oh man, what a fucking shit show.
I love Chance, but goddamn. Talk about goody two shoes. Doesn't want to have any fun. Some people are just way too uptight, way too serious.
When you were fucking questioning them about the fire department, what it does, I try to keep my laughing. It's funny. And
I mean, come on, man. One fire, and there's all this whole operation for how many? And then the one time that there could be like a fucking badass fire.
I think what it is like in the future, there's gonna be more fires. So I reckon that's what it is.
I wouldn't bet on it, but you never know. At least we'll be prepared, right?
Yeah, that's very true. It was. You should have been there. It was very cinematic. They rescued the cat and the woman. And I got a picture of them all happy together. It was kind of nice.
All right, well.
But
We got the 1500.
overall,
That's all I care about.
That's like 2 hours more than it should have been.
Oh, definitely. It should have been an hour. Fucking.
Yeah.
I was not even interfering in the first hour. I didn't even do anything for like the first hour or two, to be honest.
Nah. Calling the police though, that was probably a bad move.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
No idea. I'll be back.
Chance a goddamn snitch. Alright, hold on. You have to give me the 1500 so I can put it in my bank, because I have to put 1500 in the thing.
I need to set up a pin here. I don't think I have a pin yet.
Let me put this in the books.
Well, good thing we got that for like a month. So, we don't have to worry about that shit again for a while.
Ah, yeah, we'll just... Maybe they're good friends with Ariel. Maybe we'll send her and Dick.
I mean, We don't really have to worry about this shit for like a long ass time.
That's true. It's true as fuck.
4 weeks.
I should have that handout editions done tomorrow, and I'll try to get that done tomorrow as well.
How is the Gimme Jimmy show coming? I can't wait to see that shit.
Oh, good, good. I'm trying to render the title card for it now.
Hey. Is it 1 or 2 episodes?
I can make 2. I think we have enough for 2.
What were you thinking? I mean, if there's a way we can like somehow cut it up to cliffhanger it and then lead it into the next one so people start wanting the next episode really bad?
Oh, we can definitely do that.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of shit we did in 2 hours with them is insane.
Yeah, we got 2 episodes worth of footage in 2 hours with Gimme Jimmy. It took us 3 hours to film a 30-second ad at fucking Fire Department.
Well, I know ads are usually pretty sticky cases. You know, if I run back. They usually
really?
take long. Yeah. I mean, but like doing them is not that long. It's just everyone waiting around, not sure what to do. You know.
Right.
It's the people behind the ads. Really.
There's another fighter. Do not tell me. Oh my god.
Another fire?
Did we forget one of the fire department people?
What?
Oh my god, you
Really?
missed the entire fire department television thing.
What? Yeah.
no.
I wasn't awake.
Oh my god. You have an outfit for writing, like, on a piece of paper?
Yeah, they make me wear the uniform.
You're kidding.
Not kidding.
They don't even put out fires. What the fuck?
Not yet. But I should do.
Did you get training yet? You get the cat training?
Oh no, I don't have any training. I put out fires by writing shit.
She writes shit for the guys who don't put out fires.
Hey,
Yeah.
so
paid
did
for
you
it.
guys
The
know?
protocols and stuff.
Did you guys know a cop died last night?
Oh yeah, I heard about that casket.
Oh shit, it was casket? Okay, yeah.
Bob?
s-
Oh my god, he was
yeah.
my favorite.
My god, you're such a
Oh,
bad man. Holy
damn.
fuck.
Yeah, I
Wow.
just went to the PD. They have something about a mass shooting that's on a terroristic level or something.
I don't know.
They
These
talked
guys
about it
talk
on the
around.
radio. It's
These guys
just crazy.
toss terrorism around left and
Yeah,
right.
they're real hard
try
on
to-
terrorism.
These cops are such a pain in my ass. Holy fuck. We just had to tell these cops to fuck off, basically, for trying to charge us with terrorism for shooting the damn television show.
What?
Yeah. Cops suck.
I think they were gonna charge us with conspiracy if we didn't leave.
No, that guy was saying terrorism.
Seriously?
And then one of the gang members had to come and correct him, saying that it was bombing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Cops are a mess. They just love to throw
Wow.
that badge around. And then the guy tried to fucking arrest us, or was about to, for doing our jobs, for literally doing nothing.
Huh.
There's some shit going down in the city, huh?
Love them.
Yeah.
Yep. Love these guys. They do so much good. Definitely don't abuse their badge whatsoever.
Wow, yeah. Well, interesting. A lot of crazy shit is happening. That's
Yep.
all I know.
It's like the world's ending or something.
What?
It would be interesting if it was, wouldn't it?
Pretty soon we're gonna see pigs fly in the sky.
Are you guys high? You guys smoking out here,
No,
like,
no,
without
no,
us?
God,
What the fuck's
no,
going on?
God, no, God, no.
I'm a government official now. I can't do anything. Not that I even did. You know, I'm a sober person. You know that.
You're a government official, my ass. The fire department is, until they start actually putting out fires, then I'll give them credit.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair assessment.
Okay, well.
Yep. All
What
right,
do you
great
guys-
talk.
The fuck you guys been up to?
I just woke up, sent mail, and then had to get my uniform together. I was gonna write some SOPs for fire department and check my mail here. What have you been up to besides filming and being claimed as a terrorist?
You know, just filming
I just
television with Dan.
literally sitting around for 3 hours.
Yeah, getting paid $7,000 for it, and then
Must be nice.
yeah, weasel up. We're almost at 30K now.
It was
in the budget.
nice.
Really?
It was nice.
Yeah.
It was nice.
How much is a helicopter?
It's a good ass question. You're a government employee, government employee. You could ask him, right?
That's true. I guess I could find someone.
You friends with all the cops?
Somebody would know that.
The cops that harass us every single day and try to sling charges on the wrong people.
Like, I don't want to like go around spreading rumors, but I did hear, just from an anonymous tip, you were a badge money. That's just what I've heard, though. I don't know where from.
I've only dated one of the cops, and I still date.
Well, no, I'm just telling
cop.
you what I heard. You know, that's just what I heard.
Okay. Are you sure it wasn't from this guy right here?
Me? No, I would tell this guy if it was me. She's definitely a badge bunny. That's confirmed for sure.
Definitely not dating one person.
No, technically, you only need to murder one person to be known as a murderer.
Man, very good
That's
point.
fair. Well,
I just learned a new term today. I never knew there was a term called badge money.
right?
Look at that.
See, I didn't
had
know
no
either
idea.
until he accused me of being one.
Well, you know.
I can't say that I didn't learn anything today.
This is a sad thing that you're learning.
It's information.
I guess.
It's information. It's a new term. I'm gonna take that with me.
It's very sad. It's a very negative thing. Let me tell you, it's not great for anybody who gets that labeling. They're pretty much stuck with it for life. They're getting branded.
I don't know. Dependipotamus is probably the worst thing I've ever heard.
What is that?
Women who marry men in the military and live off their income. They're a
Oh, that's pretty
dependipotamus.
much the same thing as a badge money, actually.
No, I make more money than him now.
Doing what?
That's a fucking power move.
Fire department stuff.
You're kidding me.
No, no way. Kidding.
How much do
No
you get paid
way.
at the fire department?
Don't worry about it. It's for me to know and for you never to find out.
How much do you get paid?
The question is now, Kenny, how long's the relationship gonna last?
You telling me that the fire department gets paid fucking nothing to stand around and makes a fuck ton of money? What the fuck is wrong?
Wait, let me, Srenny, what rank is Alessi?
He's lower than I am, that's why.
So like, will you be moving on to like a captain or a sergeant now, or even the chief? Or like, what's the next call?
For him as like police or
No, for you
fire
as in
department? Oh.
next officer, because now
Mm.
you've outranked him. The advantage is gone. Like, what's the next
How much do you make? How much do you make per paycheck?
I'm not telling you.
Why not? What does it matter? You gonna flex on it and flaunt it around and not back it up? Put your money where the mouth
I'm
is.
not that kind of person.
Say it with your chest. I mean, you are if you're gonna flex it.
I was just saying I make more money. I was just stating a fact because you were coming at me about, stealing these
I'm
income
curious
and
how much
life and shit.
I'm curious how much the fire department gets paid to do nothing. That's what I want to know.
Well, I'm a higher rank than him, so yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, but yeah.
How
But
much?
he's doing pretty good for the police department. He just got certified to fly the heli, so it's that.
How much
Did
do
you
you
get us
make
one?
per paycheck for doing nothing?
Me?
Yeah.
I do a lot. Thank
How much
you.
does he make per paycheck?
Honestly, I don't know.
Let's play a game higher or lower. For you, 50.
I'm walking away.
60.
Why is it such a big
60.
deal?
It's
Why
hard.
is it such a big deal?
I bet it's
By the way, I think our paychecks are getting bumped again.
Personal business. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, we're gonna make a fuck ton of money.
70.
I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just curious. How much do you make?
It's higher than 70. It's higher than 70.
There's no fucking way.
No, it's not higher than 70.
60.
No.
I'm guessing 45
Higher or lower?
is the answer.
No, it's not 45.
50?
Higher?
I bet you it's probably like 55, 60.
She said it's not 60.
So it's 55.
Man, why would anyone be so uptight about that? I make 60. I'll tell anybody that.
That's not bad.
60
That's not bad
is CEO. I'll tell you literally every paycheck level of the entire company. Got nothing to hide.
bad
We're actually
at
trying to get those bumped again because government's valuing our work.
Yeah, if we're out, you know, getting some resources in and output is good and the response is good, I don't see why not.
Well, it's more so the fact that we don't have the same opportunities as the other businesses to like generate the same revenue. We're trying, obviously, but we have to stand firm by our service. So like recently, we've actually started to turn a profit. But no, my paycheck is 60, bro. Promise you. Literally 60. But yeah, so because we don't have the opportunity to pay bonuses like everybody else, that's why, you know, we're arguing to make more money. That way our paychecks are higher. I literally make 60 per paycheck.
Yeah, I mean, it makes
What are y'all
sense.
talking about? Bro, that is a 6. You guys just can't see it because it's squunched up. I promise you that's a 6. I would not lie to you guys.
Right, well, I am going to head off and do a little bit of construction, and then I'll be back.
It's 6.
If you need anything. I did set up a boombox inside.
Why would I lie
on
about
really
in
low
what
level
world would I have to
play
lie about that,
diesel,
Chad? It's literally
radio,
60.
And boombox since disappeared. So my sincerest apologies, but it's on an extremely low setting, and it's not, you know, ear piercing.
Okay. Do I really need to prove this
Just
to you
figured I'd
guys?
give you the heads
Shut
up,
you guys
know.
up?
I've heard some places in the city where people just blare the most.
Yeah, I know,
awful
but
thing
I
for
was
hours
literally
at a
telling you
time.
guys 60, and you guys are like, it's 80. It's 80. It's like, okay, well, obviously I say nothing I say means anything. You guys automatically think I'm a liar.
Alrighty.
Alright, we'll see you
Alright,
later.
You guys have fun.
I don't like being called a liar. So, you know, especially when I'm telling the truth. What do you guys say about that? Huh? Why don't you believe what I say, chat? Bad food, are we? Yeah, I guess you guys know everything. My paycheck's 80. I'm in a bad mood. What else do you guys know that I don't know? The squad. Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. This is exactly what I warned Beebs about. Actually, gonna tell me how much you make or what?
I'm in the middle of something.
Kidding me right now?
Why do you want to know so bad?
Why is this such a big deal?
Because I don't like talking about money.
You obviously did when you flex in and say you make more than that guy.
It was only because I was being accused of riding his coattails.
Serena, can I be honest
Nobody
with you?
accused you of that.
Can I be
What?
honest with you? Like, completely honest? I just thought it was a
Sure.
low blow to him, you know? Like, disrespecting the relationship by flexing that. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a low blow. If I was him, I'd be very offended.
Oh my god.
But that's just me. That's just me.
He doesn't care that I make a little bit more than him. It doesn't matter. We joke about it.
You know, that's...
Okay, let's joke about it too.
No.
Find every smile.
All right, good. I'm good, Chad. I'm good. Y'all pressing me like what the fuck? We just had to argue with a cop, and the chat's over here calling me a liar. And I'm like, chat, no, it's this. What do you want me to say?
I mean, we are worried about you. Why are you worried about me? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Okay. Gooch, you don't sound good. You're yelling at chat. All right. Thanks, guys.
Now you've made this a thing, and I can't let it go. Guessing 55 of 50. You know you can talk while you're writing, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, but I lose concentration. Shit. What was I going to do? So you're gonna leave me alone if I just tell you?
Yes.
I make $10 more than I make here.
What do you even make here?
I don't know. You're the one that signs payroll, don't you?
What are you again? Reporter? Oh, that's right, because you haven't been freaking promoted in a hot second.
Nope. Even though you keep saying I will.
You literally just did your first thing for the company
Uh-huh.
in like 2 weeks.
Uh-huh. I'm not expecting anything.
Do
It's
you
fine.
do you have a plan? Do you have a plan for that calendar?
I mailed Ariel about ads or whatever, and she hasn't gotten back to me yet, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much you
And
think you're charging per calendar?
per calendar, I might do like between 50 to 75. I don't know.
It's a bogus job, man.
Somewhere around there.
Another excuse for
there was
this
a lot of
character
effort
to
put into
get paid
it.
and do nothing.
You know.
Just like she does here. Just kidding. She made a really great calendar.
Wait, what? Pay attention.
Why ask a question and then not pay attention? I was saying like around 50 to 75. But I don't know.
Per calendar?
Yeah.
Yeah. You like 100.
Well, we could do that if you want.
How much do you think? How much do you think for ads in the thing?
Well, it depends on the size of the ad. So if we do like quarter ads, how much are those? How much do we charge for those? I can't remember.
Should all be on the wall over there. You're talking about on like the white part of the page, right? Not actually on. So we should keep the picture. The pictures are great.
Damn, chat, y'all trying me today, huh? Okay.
What the fuck?
See, what is she anyway? She's a reporter. Reporters make 40. She would make 45 as a senior reporter. She makes 50. She makes 50. Fire department makes 50 to do fucking nothing? That's insane.
You make $50 per paycheck to do nothing?
I do a lot.
What do you do?
I am writing the SOPs and doing a lot of the like administration work.
Is it the
Getting
same?
everything together for the like training and such.
Is it the same amount of work you do here?
It's a bit more. A lot more actually.
Surprising. Actually, that's not surprising. Take that back.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not that surprising.
Okay, well, thing. $50 to walk around, sit in a chair.
Yeah. I mean, I have a radio and everything too.
Are you still wanting to do deliveries?
Yeah. Well, I did a lot yesterday. Did you see?
I haven't been over there yet, to be honest.
Oh, Chop was really proud of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're too busy for Weasel. Are you sure you want to be doing this?
This whole weasel thing?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. I was gonna talk to Beebs about it.
Beebs?
Yeah.
Why you talk to Beebs?
Usually you're not around when I'm around.
You're kidding.
Always off doing something.
Okay, well, I mean, we can handle this right now.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk.
What's up?
You tell me. You said you want to talk to Beebs about it. Saying all these underhanded comments like I'm not around when you're around when I see you every fucking day.
True. Oh. Hold on. Let me think.
Bro, this girl is wild.
Can we go somewhere private?
Okay. Beebs is easier to talk to. Yeah, I guess so. So we don't put up with bullshit. Your chatters giving you shit? I don't know, man. They're crazy. Alright, what's going on?
So I've just been, you know, hearing things about Weasel and how, you know, I've noticed that it's not that safe. And
Weasel is not that safe?
Yeah.
Explain.
And,
How is Weasel not that safe?
well, the whole Rocky situation, because he told me about it. And, you know, AK-47s being in the lobby, people getting shot. There's a lot.
Were you here for any of that? Were you even on staff for any of that?
Me personally wasn't on staff for the AK-47 thing, I don't think.
At any point have you ever felt threatened? All your safety.
Slightly.
When?
When the day you said you were gonna fire me, I literally thought you were going to murder me.
What the fuck? Are you? When did I say I was gonna fire you?
Last time you were not really. You were telling me that I needed to do something, or else you were gonna fire me, which makes sense.
That's any place. Not all the fire department where you can get away with doing nothing and getting paid $50 per.
Oh my gosh, I do a lot there. I love my job here.
You saying I'm gonna murder you?
I don't know. You just
Are you
were
kidding
acting
me?
real sketchy.
You can't be serious.
You weren't taking no for an answer. You said right now, and I was like, I have to go to bed.
What?
Yeah. the night.
Are you smoking drugs right now? Are you out of your mind? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
You're thinking that I'm going to murder you?
I've
In
seen
what
people
world?
that you hang out with, Kenny. It's not.
Who do I hang out with?
Well, your brother's a baller. Like, they're not safe. I don't know. I don't know who else you hang out with, but if you keep their company, like, what is it? I mean, like, you could probably get them to do anything. You're a good talker.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So you're going to accuse me for trying to murder you because my brother is a baller? Have you even met my brother?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I'm not accusing.
So you don't
I'm
know
just
my
saying
brother?
No, I don't.
Okay. So you want to apologize for these outlandish accusations you're making against me and my brother? Have you ever had any issues with the ballers?
Yeah, I almost got shot one time by them.
Okay, was I there?
No, you weren't.
Huh. This kind of fucked up what you just said, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah. But
You hang out with a
my-
cop, the cops kill people all the time. You know how many cops have killed people and murdered people in this city?
yeah, lots.
So, am I gonna get fucking murdered by you?
No, I don't hurt people.
But you're dating a cop.
That's his thing.
How is that any different than what the same thing you just said to me?
That's fair. Well, I apologize. I don't mean to make accusations. Not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to be honest how I felt.
Okay, so you feel like I was going to murder you because my brother's a baller and I wanted to talk to you about work one day?
You never said it was about work.
Do we ever talk about anything else?
That's true. Good point. I don't know what to do in this situation. Like I said, I do love my job here and I like what I'm doing and accomplishing when I've been given the chance. I'm not saying that you haven't been, just me giving myself a chance. And I enjoy most of the people here, you know, but it's just, I don't know. I don't want to lose the shag mag and all that because it's something I'm passionate about, but it's just everything else. I don't know. I don't know if it's like the timing's off or something. But I don't know.
I'm just listening. I'm Leonard Share Peace.
Okay, so just to get on the same page here, from what I'm hearing is, the company gave you an opportunity and brought you in to make money, to do more things, enable your passion, to do whatever you wanted to do. And every step of the way, I've been in your corner and trying to help you. Whenever you didn't want to do this fashion mag, we scrapped it. Helped you find, whenever you said you want to do art stuff, we helped refine it to make sure you could do what you want to do with the calendar. And have been extremely patient. All I've asked is for, check-ins to make sure you're working on stuff you want to work on. And in return for that, I'm getting accused of you thinking that I want to murder you because of my family. And when I've only ever talked to you about work, and we spent time together, and had like some good times and shit, good bonding, and I've even hired you on just recently in another job to make you more money at the pawn shop, but in some weird world, you feel unsafe because of things you've never seen or been a part of, even though since you've been here, there hasn't been an incident. Am I getting this right?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
I mean, there's just like, you know, the people associate here. There's a lot of criminals that work for you, and
Are there? Who?
yeah,
Who?
I don't know.
So you're gonna say there's criminals that work here and work for me, but you don't know who they are?
I don't know everyone's names.
Well, describe them.
I don't know.
So
It's just what I've heard.
you've heard a bunch of things, but all of your actual experiences say the exact opposite?
I mean, there's just a lot. There's a lot.
Well, I'm here to listen, and you're gonna now not only accuse me of wanting to murder you after hiring you on a second job and giving the opportunity to do whatever the fuck you want, and helping you every step of the way, encouraging you, being there. Now you're gonna call the employees criminals, but you have no idea who they are? Or can't even describe them?
I don't know. Well, at least there's Tony. He used to be, you know.
Tony
he
does
used
not
to
work here.
Yeah, but he used to, even when he was criminal.
When Tony was here, he was on suspension for probably the entire time that you were here.
Yeah.
And? Then he
Doesn't
got fired
matter.
after not showing any expungement.
Yeah. And that's fair. I mean, I don't know. It's just. I don't know.
I feel like you're making a lot of crazy accusations, and when I'm asking you to provide something, like if you're gonna accuse your fellow employees and coworkers as criminals, I'd love to hear who that is, and who you feel so unsafe around, and all these things.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
don't really
I'll
have-
wait. I'll wait because that is not fair to the hard people that work in this place day in and day out.
I'm not saying all of them are criminals.
Well, which ones are?
I don't know.
So then how
I
you gonna say
said, I've
something
just
like that?
Heard things. I don't know.
So you're gonna believe the stuff that you hear, but your own first-hand experiences don't mean anything?
I mean, my first-hand experiences haven't been horrible.
Isn't Tony your boss for the Shag Mag?
Yeah, I love Tony.
So the one criminal that you're gonna say is the guy that you're continuing to work for, and the thing you're passionate about?
Yeah. I know I don't make sense right
Serenity, what the fuck is going on?
now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just like. I feel like I'm stuck. And. I don't know. I don't want to cause issues, and I don't want to like make you hate me or anything, but I don't know.
Why would you cause issues, and why would you make me hate you?
Because of what I've just said.
Well, that was pretty out fucking landish and not fair to not only myself, who's been at your side and helping you every step of the way and
Yeah,
give you
I
the
agree,
opportunity,
I
as
agree.
well as your coworkers who have done nothing or shown nothing of the sort. And
Yeah.
Rocky got fired for that incident because that was not okay.
Yeah, and that was a great move on your part.
So I'd really like to know what is happening right now and why you are saying things that clearly you know aren't true because you've been here the entire time.
I feel like I'm just at battle with myself right now. like I don't know who to trust. And I don't know who's like feeding lies. You know? I'm just stuck.
I'm very confused. You're gonna have to help me out here because you said some stuff just now recently that deserves an explanation.
What do you mean?
Are you serious?
What about you or what?
Me and the coworkers you work with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what to believe. I don't know anymore.
Well, I'm waiting for an explanation of why you're saying these things.
Just the rumors I've heard.
So, rumors you've heard are causing you to believe things that you know are untrue, that you've firsthand experienced.
First-hand experience has been completely different from what I've been told, but I can't just ignore what I've been told. You know what I mean?
Are you kidding? What?
A smart person takes account into everything that's been said. So I'm just being cautious right now, and I figured I'd tell you what I've been told. You know, so you're aware about the reputation that's around Weasel.
Oh my god,
'Cause
dude.
it's not that great right now.
Okay, well, let's talk about that. Let's talk about, I guess, what you've heard was making you believe things that you blatantly know are completely opposite.
I don't know.
Because I'm gonna need an explanation for all this stuff. For calling your coworkers criminals, but then not be able to follow up on it and actually talk about it, or even give me a name or a description. For saying that you think I want to murder you when literally I've given you multiple jobs, hung out with you one-on-one, which I literally do with like nobody, and also been at your side trying to support you every step of the way. Have I pushed you? Yes, because honestly, you needed a little bit. But at the same time, I've been nothing but supportive. And it's not only disrespectful to me, but it's also disrespectful to your coworkers who work very, very hard.
That's true.
So what the fuck is going on? Who is fucking up your head right now? Oh, I just need you to explain what is happening. Be honest with me, because I'll be honest with you.
I don't know. You know the saying that like not everyone is as clean as they appear to be, or like there's always something like in someone's story that they aren't truthful about. And I feel like some of these people, they have that.
What the fuck are you
And
saying right now? I need you to stop talking riddles and just be honest with me and open.
I don't have names. I don't have any information to give you. I just heard rumors.
Rumors from who?
Just around town.
Rumors from around town from who?
I don't have names.
So you don't even know who's told you this?
No, just overheard.
You've overheard stuff from people you don't know who it is of rumors, and you decided to just believe this even though you literally work here? That, you're lying to me, and I just asked you to be honest.
I don't know what to say.
I think you do, and I'm gonna need something after everything was just said and the accusations you made.
Again, I don't have names or anything like that.
So you don't know who told you this stuff. You don't know where you heard it from. You don't know who these criminals are. I mean, seems to be a lot of stuff you don't know. And I feel like you're not telling me the truth about some of it. And I'm trying to be here open and honest with you to get to the bottom of this, to do whatever I can, but you are not helping at all.
Yeah,
And
I'm aware.
I've got to have an explanation because it's definitely not fair to me. But even more so, it's not fair to your coworkers. For people who have believed in you and helped you and been there with you every step of the way.
Yeah. I don't know. I literally don't have anything. I don't know.
My man, Keenan said it's definitely not the case. Do not be naive. You gotta remember she's dating a cop. This is obviously coming from the cop who's saying this stuff. Because she's told us
Yeah,
about
so
this
I don't-
this stuff
I don't
before
know.
when we were one-on-one.
Again, like I said, I don't have names. I just wanted to talk to you about how I feel.
You wanted to make
and
accusations against me and your coworkers
I'm not
without
trying to
any
make
names.
accusations.
That's
This
exactly
is
what you
in-
did.
This is in private though, so it's not like I'm going around town saying like, "Oh, Kenny was gonna murder me."
But you're going around town apparently hearing all this random stuff that you're choosing to believe from so-and-so you don't know. And
I just take in information. I just wanted to come to you about it.
Okay, and I'm definitely gonna need an explanation for whoever the fuck is telling you this stuff, or whoever you're hearing these rumors from, or whoever's making you feel this way, because it makes no sense to me, and is extremely disrespectful to me and your coworkers to say these things. And then the explanation is I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have answers.
You don't have answers, and you've never been a part of any of these things or know anything, yet you feel this way.
Yeah, it just makes me question some things, but I mean, it is what it is.
You just said earlier that you felt stuck, and that you're hearing things and all this stuff. And then you just said all this outlandish stuff and have no explanation for it.
Yeah.
Trying to give her a chance here, man.
I honestly do not know what to think right now. I don't have me so disrespected and confused, and I'm just waiting for you to give me something, but there's nothing. And I'm hoping that you'll give me something. I'm hoping that you'll give me some type of explanation as to what the hell is going on.
I don't have an explanation. Again, just rumors, relaying what I heard, and how I felt at the time. And I'm sorry if I disrespected you or the company or my, you know, coworkers and stuff. But I'm just telling you what I've heard and how I felt, and I don't feel like I need to explain any further.
You're kidding.
No.
You're gonna come in here and tell me that you think I was trying to murder you and that your coworkers are criminals and that you don't need to explain any further?
I'm not saying all of them are.
And that you don't feel safe? You've never been around any experience that has put you at harm at all?
I mean, you literally have bodyguards posted here all the time for a reason.
Where? Where are these bodyguards?
They're not here right now.
You mean the security team that is hired to protect the people like yourself?
Yeah, they're there for a reason. And you know those reasons. I don't know all of it.
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm not.
So I should fire the security that is protecting the people of this office?
No,
or making them feel safe because you feel unsafe with security here?
No, I feel safe with security.
And you tell me that I know these reasons? That is another accusation. That's literally what you just said.
No, I'm not saying to fire them. I'm saying they are here for a reason.
And what reason is that? And you're saying I know these reasons?
You should know these reasons because it's your CEO. You should know what's going on here all the time.
Well, you seem to know a lot more than I do. So what exactly are they here for and what reasons?
I don't know why.
So you don't know why these people are here, but I literally am telling you that there's security to protect people.
That I already told you before.
What
the AK-47 stuff that happened, and more recently the Dara whole thing. It's just a lot. A lot has happened.
When was the last time an incident happened?
The whole Rocky thing.
And what happened with that incident?
You fired him.
Okay.
After that.
And do you not think it makes perfect sense for people, if they were put in harm, to hire security to make sure that nothing happens in the future?
I agree with that.
So
I think
what
that's a
in
smart move.
What in the hell are you saying, Serenity?
The fact that you even had to do that in the first place is not a good sign. It means that things were happening out of your control.
I can't control crazy people coming in with an AK-47 and gunning down employees. Nobody can. And you know how many times stuff like that has happened and people get kidnapped at PDM?
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why they have security.
Exactly.
But I'm saying, that's what I mean. Like, even if security's here, it doesn't mean like everything's gonna be a-okay.
So I'm supposed to somehow be able to like determine what every person in the fucking city is gonna do and be able to stop them from it?
No, of course not. I'm just saying, I know of safer places.
Okay, so since you've never seen or been a part of any of these incidences and somehow you feel unsafe with the security that's here.
Not with security, just in general, being here is not the safest.
In what way? And how so?
Because of everything I just said to you, what do you mean?
So you've never been a part of any of these incidents and no incidents happened recently?
No, but they still happened.
When?
I don't know when.
So, how many years back do we need to go for you to feel unsafe in other places? You just gonna reference everything that's happened in the past?
No. These are just more recent events for Weasel.
So if you don't feel safe, and this is how you feel for some weird reason whenever you've never experienced any of this stuff yourself, why are you here, I guess?
Because I liked my job, but obviously,
This place is apparently too unsafe for you, even though you've never been in danger one time, and you think your boss is trying to kill you or something, even though he's been literally trying to help you the whole time, and you think your employees, for some reason, are criminals, but you can't even say who they are. You know how frustrating and how disrespectful it is to hear all this stuff?
Yes, I do.
To make these accusations and then have nothing?
Yeah, I'm aware.
And then to tell me that you feel unsafe whenever you've never experienced it yourself ever?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have excuses.
You feel for her, bro? She came in and saying crazy stuff. She's never experienced any of this. What the fuck? I honestly don't even know what to say right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so confused by everything you've just said, and because it makes no sense whatsoever, that I have no idea what's going on, and you won't tell me what's going on. You just keep pretty much making more and more accusations about these things that you've never experienced or been a part of.
Okay.
So, help me understand what the fuck is going on, please.
I can't help you understand because I don't understand it myself.
So, why say it?
Because you asked me how I felt, and that's how I feel.
What? So you don't understand how you feel yourself, but you feel this way?
No, it's not what I said. I'm saying I told you this stuff because it's how I feel after hearing about all of these things.
Okay. And where did you hear these things?
Just around town. It doesn't matter.
Around
It's the
town.
fact that they are being said.
And did you ask why people are saying these things? Because, wouldn't you, naturally be like, I've never experienced or dealt with any of this stuff myself? In fact, I've had the exact opposite.
Yeah, I wasn't given that opportunity.
Really?
Mhm.
And why's that?
Like I said, I was just hearing things. That's why I don't have names.
Okay, where did you hear these things?
You know, strawberry, all sorts of things. I overheard Amber, talking trash one day about Weasel.
Okay, that sounds about right. She got fired because, she was not competent at a job and decided she was going to give people rides when she was supposed to be protecting people. Literally here. And then an incident happened. Outside.
I heard that she stabbed Lola. And she was still working here at the time. That doesn't make me feel safe. I know she's gone now, but still.
Jesus Christ. Are you listening to yourself right now? Does Amber still work here? And did that happen at the company? Can I control what other people do outside of the company?
No, but...
Are you expecting me to control your actions and everything you do whenever you leave here?
No, but...
What about everybody else? Can I go out there and prevent them from doing something stupid?
No.
So, what am I supposed to do when someone does something stupid?
I don't know.
Fire them. And what happened to her?
She's fired. I understand.
Okay, so what the fuck are you even talking about right now? It just
the
seems
fact
like
that
you're
all
just
that
continuing to
happened.
try and... So, the fact that all that happened, and what am I supposed to do about it? be everywhere in the fucking city at all times and be like, wait, Amber, think about your job. Don't stab this person. For Weasel. Just jump out of the bush somewhere and just say this to them so hopefully she'll do the right thing. I can't do that. But what I can do is if I find out about it or some shit happens, they're gone. Just like they're gone.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you want from me other than to be fucking run around the city at all times, following every single employee, tracking them down, and waiting for them to fuck up in a moment's notice and be like, hold on, but Weasel. So, what the fuck is going on, Amber? I mean, what the fuck is going on, Serenity? Because I don't know what's happening right now. And I need you to help me figure it out, because I'm having a real tough time with all this.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't have names. I'm just relaying what I've heard.
Well, it seems like you've heard a lot of fucking things from around town, but you won't even tell me who the fuck around town is, and even own up to that. So I don't even know how I can trust you or believe anything you're saying if all you're gonna do is feed me bullshit. And then it is bullshit, and you know it. And then not only that, say these things about the people that work here. Whenever we have done nothing but hard work and worked very hard to try and make people know that we're hard workers and do the right thing. Surrounded by people that care. So I'm hoping you're gonna give me an explanation or give me something, because I don't know what else to do or say.
Like I said, I don't know everyone here that works here, you know, but like the fact that some of them have been fired because of criminal activity, like that should say enough in itself.
And what does that say exactly?
That it's not always safe where you think it is.
That happens literally. So what about the cops that have been fired for killing people? There are cold-blooded murderers that have been fired. You think it's safe hanging out with every fucking cop?
No, of course not.
Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about right now? Nobody can prevent anybody from doing dumb shit or shit happening.
I'm aware.
But all you can do is react to that dumb shit and do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've run this business clean as fuck, chat. We've run this business clean as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally every single person that has done crime has not been here. They're gone. What single criminal activity has happened in this business? The first thing we do is got rid of criminals.
I don't know what else to say.
Well, you better think long and hard about it, because it's gonna depend what happens next when you walk out that door.
You can fire me if you need to.
I never said that. If that's what you're waiting for, that's not it. I'm waiting for an explanation, because I've been in your corner the whole fucking time. But if you don't want to be here for whatever reason, because of rumors that apparently obviously not true, I don't know what to tell you. But I'll wait all fucking day if I have to find out.
Well, I don't know.
I think you do know. I think you need to tell me what the hell is going on and be honest with me, or you're gonna have to make a hard choice.
What hard choice is that?
You know what the hard choice is.
Me leaving or staying? I didn't mean to, you know, say everyone here is a criminal, because not everyone is, and I know that.
So
Just
who
certain
is?
instances have made me nervous. And I've already said who, Like Amber, like she's literally on trial for like murder because of Lola. She almost died. She did die a couple times. She coded. It's not okay, you know? It's just like that. It's stuff
I agree
like
it's
that.
not okay. That's why she is no longer here.
And I get that. But the fact that she was trusted.
How is that our fault?
It's not your fault. It's just. I don't know. I think it's better if I step away.
Step away as in...
As in, I just don't work here anymore.
Okay. Is that what you want?
I think it's for the best.
I appreciate that. Thank you for being part of the team. If you change your mind, let us know. But clearly, I don't know what's going on. But I can't help if you're not going to be honest and explain to me. But whatever it is, definitely should probably figure it out.
Yeah. I will definitely try to figure it out.
All right. Well, thanks for everything you've done. It's a shame, honestly. It's not ideal, not what I want, but I don't know what else to do. So hopefully, hopefully rumors don't start flying around the next job you work at to make you feel and say some stuff like this as well. Who knows? Someone could do something, and well, I have no idea what that. But I wish you the best.
Thank you. I wish the same thing for you and to be safe.
I think definitely as far as the pawn shop goes, I mean, I don't know. To be honest, at this point, I feel like I don't even know what to say or what's going on, and I don't know how I can trust somebody who doesn't trust me. So maybe step away from that as well. Or you feel different about that place, the pawn shop in Southside?
It's definitely not ideal, but I was just doing it to help Harry. But if you want to let me go of that too, that's fine.
Not letting you go of it, trying to figure out what the hell is going on, because apparently the pawn shop and the deliveries is helping Harry and not helping me or the business. But somehow you feel safer there, I guess, than you do at Weasel.
I definitely don't feel safe at that. I almost got shot yesterday.
Okay. So are you saying you'd like to quit that place too?
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
All right. Well, I'll make sure I take care of that stuff. Once again, thank you for everything, and I wish you the best.
Yeah, same to you. Thanks for talking with me.
Yep.
Jesus! Oh my god, man. Yeah, that cop got to her head big time. Saying all kinds of crazy stuff. Sheesh! Nah, we like her, man. She's the only person we ever spent time with one-on-one. The crazy part about this whole thing is, I feel like she just lost the shag mag and she doesn't even know it. Because, Beebs will eventually take over the company. And Beebs will bring the shag mag in. So... that's rough, man. Very rough. None of anything she said made sense, which is nuts. It was like super unfair to the people around. Beebs will rehire? Probably not, to be honest. He can do whatever he wants, but I highly doubt he does. I gotta watch the weekly update. Frick. Man, dude, that's crazy. I knew dating that cop was gonna be a problem. That cop just cost her fucking passion. It's cost her shag mag. Just nuts. Wonder if she feels the same way about all this stuff. Whenever she can't do what she loved to do. And the worst part is like, all the stuff she was saying was untrue because every step of the way we've tried to make this place safe. And tried to make this place, not only do we give people second chances, I'm not going to sit here and say we don't have people on the staff that have committed crimes in the past. But none of the people on the staff have committed crimes recently. And like AJ, for example, she's committed crimes, but we gave her a second chance. Frickin' Ken Kennedy has committed crimes. We gave her a second chance. And at the end of the day, it's up to the CEO if they want to get people off the street to give them a shot. So all of the stuff she was saying like wasn't even true. The literal people who are a problem, we fired any of them. The security people was literally to make people feel more safe and to have them be safer so we could prevent those incidences. And all of the incidences since then have trailed off and been non-existent. And it's rough because she's getting like whispers in her ear of this cop telling her things that I'm guessing it's the cop, because whenever before we were talking like another time, she was telling us that the cop was the one who was giving her incidences, like reports of stuff. But I don't know who else it would be, and the only reason it makes sense for her to like protect somebody would be the cop. So this cop just cost her the fucking magazine. Because right now, as it stands, Beebs will definitely own the company. In fact, I'll probably give Beebs the company either tonight or tomorrow or the next day. To be honest. This place is a fucking headache. And it's gotten to the point where it's like, it's not worth the effort. We've gotten it to where it needs to be. It's making money. We don't need to be here anymore. It's like 100 extra meetings and a bunch of other headaches, and it's like, dude, you know what? No, it really will be, because I'm gonna do it before the zombie server for sure. In fact, if he was around, I might do it right now. Beebs, where you at? It's like the whole plan was to get here, was to get this place to where it was sufficient. I don't even know what that is. We're now that we're building, get the fire department working. Man, Weasel just needed help, bro. The reality was I didn't even want the CEO position, but I only took it because there was like nobody else who I felt like was gonna be able to get the job done, or anybody else who was like there just like wasn't a bunch of strong candidates, I guess. And there was like a lot of shit going on right at the time. Like King Kennedy was bringing in a fuck ton of criminals at the time, so it was like questionable. Some people were new, some people were half in, half out, and like busy and stuff. So it was like I felt like I had no choice, man. So I bit the bullet and did the thing to do it, because all I really wanted to do is work in TV stuff. And my whole goal was to get this place stable and clicking on all cylinders and making it to where it would actually be turning a profit, which it's done. It's now like almost got $30,000, which need to pretty sure I put all the money in and we're good. And now it's making money. Every department is working. As ad department is actually finally just came into play where they're out there doing their thing. The television department is working. The radio department is working. The print department is working, and everything is thriving. Like, it's better than it's ever been. So, like, if I walked away right now, I would be leaving the place better than when, you know, when I started. Like, I left the place better than before. And that was the whole goal. Get the place where it was actually making money, and every department was thriving. And we could walk away. Give it to Beebs. And at this point, man, like, I don't even know how it's possible for these accusations to be out there, because there's literally no evidence of anything, and that's why it's impossible for them to say stuff, is because there's no evidence of us doing anything. We've committed no crimes. We talk to people. We're a realtor. We're in the news. We have friends. There's not a damn thing anybody can point at us and say, like, this or that. And every conversation we had with certain people has been in the middle of fucking nowhere. So there's nothing that people can actually say to us that's proof. So the only thing that I can imagine that they have to go off of is, I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what it could possibly be. And even if it was Diggs saying stuff to the Crows, that's still coming from criminal organizations. So it's like, how are you gonna believe, like, these guys who are known criminals? Like, their word is supposed to be, like, heavier than all of the different actions that say otherwise? As you walk by blood on the floor. That was our blood we fell earlier. And that's what's crazy. It's like, alright. So, somebody else out there is saying something, but that person is a gang member or a criminal, if that is the case, if they are saying something. And that somehow is supposed to be more trustworthy than all the stuff that I'm doing on a daily basis. Whenever you see, I literally live in meetings. So yeah, man, I hate to say it, but I feel like definitely sus. Where the fuck is our car? Car got stolen? The car up front? The fuck?
Boy, you ain't the least bit sorry.
It's like, I'm surprised she didn't say that Jimmy Jabroni comes in here and stabs people and pisses on the carpet, like, or pisses on the tree. The tree is like, how is that our fucking problem? I think our car got. Yeah, somebody stole our car. Did you put that money in the books? Yeah, I marked everything down. Chat, we run the business clean and we run it legit. And we stay clean as fuck. All we have is conversations with people. And, like, people are, like, making all kinds of crazy fucking accusations and conclusions. It's like, on what? So, honestly, fuck it, man. Let them do what they want to do. We did our part. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey, it's my favorite.
Could you have had dinner? Yeah, I've eaten. I had food before I started, like a big lunch. I mean, like I said, I was a little tired today. Maybe you're just thinking I'm cranky or whatnot, but and it's frustrating. It's frustrating dealing with accusations with no proof or anything for people to go off of. And then it's frustrating dealing with cops who are trying to get in your ass. I think I'm just over it, man. I think I'm just over letting that shit fly. And I'm gonna stick up for myself, the people around us. Especially if you ain't got nothing. Please, I beg you, show me something. Because you got nothing. Bro, I literally work so hard to stay clean and not do crime. It's such a pain in the ass. It's like, man, all these efforts, all these months don't mean anything. It's like, fuck it, man. Who gives a fuck anymore? Ooh, I wanted to fire her so bad. Puffin! I can't wait to do D&D with Puffin. Bust her balls about this. Chad, don't get it twisted. We absolutely love Puffin. She's a gem. She's a treasure. Obviously, all in character. Serenity. Pain in our ass. Puffin. Love her, man. Looking forward. So excited about D&D for sure. Yeah. Just remember, it's all in character. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. 2 months, baby. 2 months. 60 days, my man. 60 days. Double that. But man, Serenity is... He is confused.
Hey, my man, I need a ride.
I want to do my own.
Oh, I'm already here with some people. You're gonna have to ask someone else. Sorry.
Can anyone give me a ride by chance?
Okay, you want to change the paint real quick? Okay. Hey, if you want, I think my car's unlocked. Here's a, here's that sports suspension, though.
No.
Yeah,
Yes, boys.
In character or not, that was uncomfortable as fuck, not gonna lie. Dude. Yeah. I mean, how else is Kenny supposed to react? Literally, he's been supporting this person the whole time, and this person comes in and is like, yeah, I think you're trying to fucking kill me. And all of my coworkers are criminals. He's like, what? Are you kidding me? What world? Like, why we gotta take that shit? Scared to be in this chat. They've always been nice to me, but another chat said they were mean. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, come back if you want to fight again.
Have a good day.
Limwook, you want us to get that top hat so bad. I don't know how else any other character is supposed to react that way.
Have a good day, sir.
I mean, you gotta stand up for yourself. What if I came up to her and I was like, hey, I think you're trying to kill me? And everyone at the fire department is criminals. Be like, what the fuck? I have a question. When you have I Am Sleeping sometimes, the real ones have no audio on them? Is that because of the music? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. That's how it be do. Crazy. I don't know, man. It's Weasel's a tough life, man. We gotta literally fight for our exclusive network to not be like hijacked by people who got fired from the company for setting up terrorist. I mean, not terrorist strike, for setting up strikes. And it's like, man, PDM doesn't have to worry about their business getting hijacked where the people they fire can go around and sell cars. So, like, it's crazy, bro. Oh, I like how we literally just gave her a job and she's like, saying she doesn't feel safe. Like, why would you take the job if you felt that way? Cop died in the police lobby. Did she have her boyfriend go tell the chief that he doesn't feel safe either? Good point, man. Good point. I know cops that were cold-blooded murderers, bro. Killed a lot of people. Like, what the fuck? You know. Meanwhile, us over here. Those were real. And, put people up. And support them. Give them multiple jobs. We obviously, not the same way. Let me go report my car. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a helmet?
Yeah, I don't know how to get it off.
I need a... I need a ride to, PD so I can report my car is being stolen.
Kenny, I need to talk
Onwards.
to you.
Alright, what about? You still wanted?
No.
What?
They searched all my shit.
What?
They didn't find anything, though.
Why?
Kenny.
Yeah.
Listen.
Holy fuck, you took the helmet off.
Goddamn right they did. I know you're gonna fire me when you buy the U-Tool.
The fuck are you talking about?
You're gonna buy the U-Tool and you're gonna fire me. They told me everything.
Who is they?
They told me everything.
Who the fuck is they? What are you talking about?
They told me everything, Kenny.
Who is they, motherfucker?
They said that your plan is to buy the U-Tool and put up all the prices and fire me.
Who is they?
The Ballas.
What the fuck are they even talking about?
You're gonna fire me from the U-Tool and I can't let that happen, Kenny.
Oh my god. Who is telling you this?
The Ballas.
Have we even had a chance to talk? I gotta go report my car. Why are the Ballas telling you this? I haven't even talked to him about the U-Tool.
I thought you told somebody that your plan was to ultimately buy the U-Tool and put up all the prices. And I know if you do that, you're not gonna let me work there.
Definitely whoever told you this is, lying out of their ass. So I'd like to know who the fuck said this. I've never said that to anybody.
But they tell me that.
There's a lot of people saying a lot of things about me. And, I have no idea where the fuck it's coming from. And when I asked them, they, say some, like, little fucking elf in the woods told them. Some random rumor. Okay, that's great.
Oh god. I was gonna say, I know you told me you were gonna buy it, but I didn't know you wanted to fire me!
Did I ever say that?
Not to me.
Okay, so, did I ever say, about raising the prices, anything?
Not to me.
Have I ever raised the prices at the, pawn shop?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can go check the stock prices of the pawn shop in the north right now.
But it's like,
So, who said this?
You know, came from Purple. You know,
Funny how that works. Hey, what's shaking, baby?
Hey, what's up?
I need to report my car stolen.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens to me every day at Weasel. I'm in here like every other day.
Alright. Let me go ahead and put a bolo out for you.
270 from 222.
Yeah, I just want
Alright. Color.
It's
I was
plum.
running errands for the last like hour and a half.
So that was the last thing because I figured.
Yeah,
you know,
right. What
best
kind
to
of
just
car
do
is it?
here and
It's
then-
504, like the you got or whatever the fuck however you say it.
I bought that car off of Bob too.
Oh, really?
All right. What's the license plate on that?
It's gonna be like XXS 610 or something.
Yeah. Drove around for a little bit. Got into a
Yeah,
little
was
bit
it
of a fight.
parked at Weasel?
Yep, backside of Weasel. It's a 4-door, and so you know people are grabbing that thing.
It was a consensus
shit
fight.
with
The
it.
boxer came up to me and said, I need someone to fight for some practice, and I said, well, I got some pent up aggression. Let's do it.
Anything else that makes it stand out? Spoilers, tinted windows.
No spoiler. Windows kind of dark, but
It helped a lot.
it's a pretty unique color. It's like plum. It's not like bright purple, but like
I'm gonna go park this up.
dark purple. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I had that color in my Crayola box. I know what it is.
There you go. Good color, my man. I'm not even kidding. This is like the 18th time I've
Hey,
done
how you
this.
doing?
They're just coming to
I'm doing okay given the
Weasel
fact
grab it
that
out the
I'm
back every
alright.
time. Yeah, it's because I need to get a 2-door car. I'm not gonna lie. I
Definitely
don't
had
feel like
the
I'd
good
never
days.
have that problem with
I
2-door.
heard about the untimely
Hey, you
demise of
did you already
Officer
check
Baskin.
over at Impound before you came over?
I was checking my parking ticket just to make sure, and I didn't see any
officer
like impound ticket, but
arrange a
I can
proper
double check.
ceremony
But I'm almost positive that it's not over there.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I'll
ready
still
to
put
see
it
what
in,
says.
but just maybe if you check and let me know if it is there, then I'll take it off.
Yep,
All right,
right
thank
now.
you.
We'll keep an eye out for it.
I'll be right back.
City Hall.
Let's go over here.
You got a
I
name
wanna
for me
chat
yet,
with you.
motherfucker?
I want to chat with you, Kenny.
I'm not saying nothing to you until you give me a name.
Okay, let's go chat somewhere.
I'm not done. I gotta tell these guys the thing.
People make choices.
Yes, Styles is not in there.
All right. Thanks for checking. All right, we'll keep an eye out for it.
Appreciate you, boys. If you get anything, what can I just get it from impound
It's
later
gonna
whenever
come
it
back
happens?
to one Dallas Johnson. No,
I mean, well, yeah.
What was your
I'm
name,
sure
sir?
it'll be there by
Name's
next
Kenny.
storm. Kenny
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you. I think I met you, Paul. You knew?
Oh yeah, Alex Rain.
Alex, nice to meet you, my man.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, yeah. So, I mean, if you guys catch the guy or whatever the fuck, then you're just gonna impound it. I can grab it from impound later. I can just check my parking ticket or some shit.
Yeah. Assuming that it's not used in a felony.
I mean, that's why I'm reporting it. So it's
No, I know. But if they still use it in a felony, we still have to seize it.
Thank you very
release the
much.
day.
Hey, what? No, that's not.
Yeah, like-
that's never happened
How you
before.
doing, Chief?
Like if it was a shooting with it, we have to get like forensics from that, and we have to document it. Like take a day or so.
The fuck? Every time this ever happened to me before, I'd let them know so I could get it out impound, so it wasn't seized.
I mean, we still have to do our
I know.
investigation.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that's policy now.
What? What's the point of me fucking reporting it if I can't get my
So
car
you're not a
back?
person of interest.
Well,
Get your car
you know,
back.
Can you look at it from our perspective? If your car is repeatedly stolen and used for, felonies, not just somebody stealing it to take it for a joyride or stealing it to, it looks more like you're letting them borrow it and you're just covering your ass by coming in here.
I'm definitely not doing that. I'm I'm in here every single time I can, anytime it does happen, because I want my car back. And you can probably look how many times that car has been attached to a felony if you want.
Yeah. No, I understand. Look, I'm just letting you know. That's what the policy is. If another officer on the scene decides to just impound it instead of seizing it,
so
it's good news for you. But they do have, they're actually supposed to seize it.
You know how PDM for like a long time people would just always go to PDM to grab cars because it was cars parked in the back and people working there?
Yeah.
That is the new case with Weasel because we have a lot of employees there, so people will just come by and grab a car from the back or the front. That's why we had to hire security.
You
Yeah,
you
this-
have a public parking nearby that you should definitely start using. It's only 1 block away.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm aware, but
Yeah. They had the same issue and had to park
Yeah.
like really far away in order to not get their car stolen either. Like put up a petition that you get a proper parking lot, like kind of like City Hall has.
It's not going to be every single time. You're not going to lose it and be gone with it for like a week, but we have to do the proper documentation. Let's just hope they don't get into a shooting with it.
Rain, what did you do to your hair?
Well, you see, Chief, come over here. I can tell you.
Kenny, is anybody over down at Weasel?
Nah, I was the last person there, and I just came over here because I walked outside, my car was stolen, so I came to report it.
Hey, Styles, can we borrow you?
You mind if I fax you
sure.
a press release regarding one of our officers' deaths?
Yep. Yeah.
Be able to
shoot it over to me.
the public.
We can put it in the we can put it on the, we can air it, broadcast it as soon as possible. Got it going on for sure.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate you, Kenny.
All right, thanks, Joe. It's good to see you, my man.
Well, you still need to get still need to talk to my command and get everything ready for that show.
We're ready. We got a reality TV show. Actually, if you want to spread the word to the rest of your department, we're hiring on Wednesday for casting for our first ever scripted television show, Vinewood Heights. It's a soap opera. We got 4 female parts, 3 male parts, and a narrator part. It's gonna be Wednesday at 1 p.m. EST and 4 p.m. EST. And yeah, we're trying to make stars in the city. There's a lot of music stars, but we want to make television stars. So
awesome.
Figured until we can do the cop stuff and get some more reality TV, then we want to get some scripted stuff. We got a script ready to go and everything.
Awesome. I'll spread the word around. All right.
Yeah, do me a favor. Can you keep an eye out for my car? I'm literally having to run around right now. And
yeah, what type of car is it?
It's I just put in a bolo for it. It's Plum 504, and my shit gets stolen all the time because like Weasel's the new PDM. So they see a photo of a car, they grab that shit and
I know.
And do whatever the fuck. So
scumbags. All right.
I appreciate it, Joe.
No problem.
All right, let me know. Keep me posted, yeah, and then I'll keep an eye out for that fax.
All right.
Thanks,
Goodbye.
Joe.
Thank you.
All right, you got that name for me?
Just go somewhere and we'll chat. I'll give you.
I'm not saying anything until I get a name, Chloe.
I'll give you a name.
I gotta get my Primo, I guess. It's the only car I have. You gonna meet Chop, bro. I gotta meet somebody, Chloe.
We need to talk.
Well, then hop in. You're coming with me, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Get $5?
Yeah.
Alright, Chloe, what the frick is going on? What's the name? Who is they?
Listen, Kenny.
I'm not saying a
So
damn
here's the
word.
deal,
I'm not moving this
that-
car until I hear a name.
So it was Dre that told me. Okay, but I don't know who told Dre.
Ray told you?
Yeah, but I don't know who told Dre.
Yeah, well, I definitely never said anything like that to Dre.
And you know, that's how much I love you told. I just told you about what Bella
Oh,
did.
mama! I get that, but at the same time, that's really weird because I never said anything like that to Dre. So maybe you should ask him about what the fuck's going on.
But you did tell me you're gonna buy the U-Tool.
And
And then I also heard things like, you know, you wanna cut the balls off and
I already have cut the balls off, and that's, you know very well why the balls had to get cut off because of that. Because Diggs is running around fucking ratting, and as soon as that's solved, then we can talk about uncutting the balls off.
but Kenny, the U-Tool.
Talk to Dre. Ask him why he's making up shit and putting words in, saying fucking shit that I didn't say, that I never said to him. It seems to be a very common thing for people that apparently people are saying all these fucking things. I ask him where the fuck it came from. Well, I don't know, Chloe.
Would you do
I told you
that?
about YouTube, but I
Would
never
you
said that I
fire
was gonna
me?
raise all the prices and then cut Chloe.
Wait, what?
Would you fire me?
have no idea. I don't even own it yet, Chloe.
Oh God.
I don't understand why you wonder about something that hasn't happened.
Oh God. Kenny, the U-Tool is all I have.
What the fuck you mean? You have an entire gang. What are you talking about?
The U-Tool has been there for me since day one. I just love stalking the shows.
You love deliveries that bad?
Yes.
I got a spot that just opened up at the pawn shop. You need deliveries.
But I can only be employed at one.
Honestly, Coney, I honestly do not remember saying anything about raising the prices or cutting Chloe at about the U-Tool.
I can only be employed at one.
Okay, well, just quit U-Tool.
No! How could you say that?
What?
How can you say that? I could never quit U-Tool.
I don't understand what is happening right now.
This is what's happening. Is I'm scared that you're gonna fire me from U-Tool because you wanna cut the balls off completely from the, the ingredients and whatever. And if you wanna do that, I have to get fired.
Hold on. I never have said that. I've only stopped doing business with you guys because you have a fucking snitch in your midst, running his mouth, hanging out with snitches. And, obviously that is a fucking problem. Where the fuck is this place that I'm supposed to go to? God damn.
What are you looking for?
I need to go, like, near Bob's Balls. And this. Get your shit together, Chloe. Don't you have, like, bigger fish to fry? Like, you were just worried about murder yesterday.
No, I don't have bigger fish to fry, and that's my problem. It's U-Tool.
Why do you care about this job so much in the first place?
I have an emotional attachment to it, Kenny.
Oh, that seems unhealthy.
It's not. I have an emotional attachment to my job at U-Tool. I've had it since June.
Hey.
I've had it since June. You can't fire me, Kenny.
Have I ever said that I was?
You never said you weren't.
I feel like you're worrying about a lot of shit that hasn't happened yet.
I know.
That you have no proof of.
I know, but you gotta understand where I'm coming from, okay?
You know, this to me seems like a really good opportunity for you to buckle down and fix the dig situation.
No, I'm like the lowest on the food chain when it comes to ballers.
Well, I think that you definitely get a lot done. You can accomplish a lot. You put your mind to it. I've seen you do quite a few crazy things.
I don't know what's going on. You know, I just listen. You know.
Is there any update on any of that?
Any update on what?
On that situation? If I'm supposed to talk to anybody? If anything's happened?
I have not heard anything. So you might have.
What the fuck?
What are you looking for?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to the post office. What's happening?
I need to watch the fuck. I need to watch the fucking thing so we can broadcast it. Wanna go bowling?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even gonna lie. One day you are worried about catching a murder charge and followers around you murdering people, and then you worried about a warrant for mass manufacturing. The next day, you're worried about some random shit that no one's ever said or has happened.
But think about it like this, okay?
Okay.
This whole time, that was Chop that just drove by us, if that's who you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. Is it what's the fast way to get to the bowling alley? Isn't there like a shortcut somewhere?
Beats the fuck out of me.
I think it's down here. I think it's down here. Take this road or something.
Ow. This canal's to our right.
I take this right here. It's a shortcut. So maybe not. Fuck.
Oh my god, Kenny.
Definitely not shortcut. I don't know where the fuck I am. Fuck. Well, with shit.
So this is what I was saying.
Huh? I'm listening.
This whole time, my whole life here in Los Santos, I have worked my way up the food chain at UTool, okay? You missed your exit. This whole time. And you know, I busted my ass, I stalked those shows, I have so many deliveries, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And you know, I ran some sales, you know, I feel like I really built that place from the ground up, you know?
Right.
And you know, at this point, it's like my baby. Like it's like my child.
Right.
And you can understand, you know, even if you didn't say what was gonna happen, I could be worried that it might, because it would make sense. It makes sense in my head.
Can we have Chloe and Dre, please? I love them, dude. Fuck. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is that you have a real fire lit under your ass right now. Make sure that we can really trust each other and the respect is there. That this dig situation is gonna get solved as fast as possible.
What does it have to do with digs?
Because, Chloe, unfortunately, if we cannot trust one of the ballers and the ballers are not taking care of that thing, then that leads us to believe we can't trust all the ballers. Because if the ballers are letting one of their people run around and fucking snitch to snitches and say all kinds of shit and cause us problems, and that problem isn't getting taken care of, how the fuck can we trust the rest of the ballers to take care of anything?
I understand your logic. I understand. But listen, you know, if anything, you know, were to happen, and, you know, you can look through all the books, you can make sure I never ever change the price of anything, not even for my friends or anything. And, you know, and if I ever did, you could fire me, you know? Like, that'd be proof.
I understand your logic, but I still think the things I said still reflect everything.
Well, I understand your viewpoint. I understand your viewpoint, and to be honest with you, I, quite frankly, will do anything to keep my job at UTOL.
What the fuck?
What?
Define anything.
Anything! Anything! It's UTOL!
Oh my
It's gonna be a
god.
conversation I don't want to be around for. I mean, I'm just gonna head off now. Like,
No, please. Are we waiting?
I'll be waiting 2 hours or something for, you know.
Chop. What are you doing right now?
Waiting for your fucking ass.
Yeah, you have no idea the shit that I've been through today. I'm
Yeah,
so
well,
done with Weasel. I'm so done with Weasel. It's the first chance I see Beebs, I'm handing over to him. First chance.
Thanks fucking Christ.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, who the fuck was that guy?
Some dirtbag.
Skater punk.
That's kind of badass, actually.
Real badass when I run him down and break his legs. But, you know.
You won't do it.
He's gonna do it.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
I think he's gonna do it.
I think he's definitely not gonna do it.
He looks pretty determined.
Chloe.
But
Once this shit is handled, then we can, fucking focus on getting back to normal.
Kenny, this is you and me right now. Okay?
You're saying
no ballers.
if you telling me fuck the ballers.
It's no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying this right here. This is Kenny and Chloe. This isn't Kenny and ballers, okay? It's Kenny and Chloe. And Chloe wants to keep her fucking job.
Yeah.
Well, you baited me. You realize the place I wanted to meet was just like within sight of this place, right?
Really? I could not for the life of me fucking... Is it across the street?
It's like back there, like 200 meters.
Across the street?
It's like across the street from the petrol station, just down there.
Fuck. Yeah, I had no idea where to go. Well, you want to fill in Chop on what the crazy ass conversation you have with me right now is?
Can we not have it in public? I mean, are we meeting someone else here, or can we go back to another spot?
Yeah, we're meeting Melvin.
No, let's go inside.
Okay. I know, T-Poon, trust me, I know. I fucking loved him, man. We had to stop all our shit because of one guy. And one guy's actions. And we're just waiting for them to take care of this one guy and this one guy's actions. And we're good.
What's this about?
You too.
What about you two?
I don't know, bro.
Everything.
I can't even escape it.
About you two? Sell it to you.
Soul tier? What?
Yeah, I said you want to buy YouTube, we'll sell it to you.
I don't have that much money.
Well.
You own it already?
Actually, I finalized the deal last night. Yeah, it just has to happen today.
There you go. Been
I didn't know it'd come so soon.
It's been a handshake deal for quite some time, I guess, just not on paperwork. So, but what's this about? I mean, we told you yesterday that we're buying the U2. What's the issue?
Is that I heard from Dre your plans were to put up all the prices or not stock the shelves or something, one of those, and then It's obviously conflict of interest, and I'd obviously be fired if that were the case, because I'm a baller.
There you go. There's the logic.
And I love you too.
Well, for starters, none of that shit is set in stone, you know. But why wouldn't you use a business like that to enforce things if shit was to happen? But if anything, I think across the board, most prices would be lowered. Just like we did with the pawn shop. We haven't changed the prices at Hayes. We haven't changed the prices at fucking the pawn shop.
It's a monopoly, though. You could put them as high as you wanted.
We could. But me and Kenny were both very loud about what we thought on the Lost doing that when they owned it. $240 for a fucking welder?
Wasn't the
Get
last.
fuck
It was
outta
Chloe
here.
the whole time.
Yeah, it was me.
Jesus Christ, Chloe.
I'd make
You're
you
better
so
than
much
that.
money.
Fucking, you're better than that, Chloe.
The entire time we thought the Lost were jacking the prices up, it was Chloe the entire fucking time.
Jesus Christ, she is the dark influence behind the Lost.
Yeah.
Are you secretly a Lost member, Chloe?
We're not even looking for the
No!
Lost.
No!
Just making them mad money?
And no, not yeah, no, it's just and I love the Ballas. They're my family. And
Of course. Bleed purple and all.
but it's you two. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm
It
stuck.
is, it does feel like you are stuck between a rock and a hard place, Chloe.
You know, all these people, they've done so much for me. You know, I have to stick by their side, no matter what. But I feel like we could make something work out with this U-Tool.
Count, thank you so much again for the raid, bro.
Chaz, and then just some delivery boys.
The fuck is Chaz?
He doesn't come around that often.
So wait, so you literally the only person that stocks that shit?
No, we have
Changes prices
delivery
and that shit?
boys, but I'm the only one that does, you know, prices and stuff. And I pay the employees.
I mean, put yourself in our shoes, Chloe. I'm
Yeah, there's
sure
no
you
way
see
we can
the
keep Chloe
predicament.
with all the shit going on with the
I
Ballas.
do see the predicament.
I gotta pee, I'll be
I
back.
do. But listen,
What would you
listen,
do?
hear me out. They have books. You could make sure I never ever change the price of anything. If you say don't stock anything, I won't stock anything. You know, we can make it work. We can be in the middle.
Then the OG comes around and tells you to stock this and do that, and you're gonna tell him no?
I can't though. No.
Exactly. That's why our predicament. I mean, I don't want that to be a predicament. It's not what I'm like aiming for. But you can see the predicament.
I'm so sad.
I mean, nothing's set in stone yet, Chloe. There's a lot to think about with such a purchase. What do you think, Kenny? Yep, that's what I thought too. Much thinking to be done.
Kenny, wake the fuck up.
I got a mail from Ray. Apparently he's on death row.
Yeah, he is. Because a cop died last night. Bob Casket.
Which one was Bob Casket?
He was a redhead.
I think there's a couple of redheads.
Basically, I said, hey, let's beat the shit out of Paco until he gives me his baton. Paco bonked me. I laid on the floor. Ray got pissed off, started swinging a knife, stabbed 2 cops. Then Cena stabbed a cop. And long story short, Bob died from the stab wound. But I was knocked out. I was knocked on the floor when it happened, so I can't
That'll
be held
happen.
responsible.
Shit. Well, shit, Ray. That sounds like a fucking a ditch. Sounds like a big ass ditch. I don't know. I don't see a way. Give us another option, Chloe. Give us a way out of the situation we're in. You know, you think of something that would work, and you tell us. I mean, you know.
Fuck. Fuck. There's no way it works. There's no way it works.
I mean, what part of the U2 do you enjoy the most? The what part of it is that you just like working there? You like standing behind the shelf? You like smell of fertilizer in the morning? Like, what is it that you what attracts you to the place?
The big orange U-Tool sign.
Okay, all right, like a moth to the flame, I guess. Okay, so and once you're attracted there by the big orange U2 sign, what next?
The parking lot.
Is spacious.
Yeah, and then the shopping carts.
I mean, say we put 100 deliveries, at the front for contractors to pick up. If you really love the, the feel of that delivery truck and zooming up and down the highway, I mean, you can still do that.
But it's not the same. 'Cause I don't get to drive the semi truck.
You do.
No, it's the tiny little van for
really?
public ones. Yeah.
So for the delivery job to pick up at the front, you just get the generic little fucking wagon. You don't get the actual invested delivery truck that the company is paid for.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, that is so it's the big truck, huh? It's the big rig. Like the big rig, Chloe.
Yeah.
Be honest with me.
Okay. I'll be honest. I like the big truck, and I like paying the employees. It makes me feel important.
They get like bonuses and stuff, do they? If they do like a good amount of deliveries or something?
Wait, what?
Do they get like bonuses or something if they do a good amount of deliveries?
Well, yeah, this one time, I don't even pay myself that often, but this one time, Patrick gave me $7,500 for a bonus.
You said you like paying the employees though, not getting paid.
Yeah, I know. But I pay the employees.
So what, you get the bonus and then you use that bonus to pay the employees, or?
No. I pay the employees out of U-Tool.
Okay. So do you, is it both? You like getting bonuses and paying bonuses, or?
No.
Is it just?
I don't even, It was nice to get a bonus. I bought some car parts with it. But it makes me feel important to pay some employees. Sometimes people message me in the mails. Let me know that they need something. Just makes me feel important.
Well, be nothing but real, to me, Chloe. At the end of the day, the decision's the boss's. And for me, it's not a problem at all, as we currently stand. But until it becomes a problem. So as long as you promised never to change the fucking prices, unless you were asked to by someone who owns the place.
There's no way it's happening. She can't stay.
And then it'd be up to you to convince the ballers to not put you in a position of asking you to change something that's going to cost you your
Oh my.
your
Why
very
are you
favorite
laughing?
position.
Because you're out of your fucking mind. You just told us earlier that you're at the bottom of the totem pole and there's nothing you can do if anybody above you says something. So what's gonna happen? if anybody above you says give me a wholesale discount. Have you ever given wholesale discounts or sold wholesale stuff to the ballers? That's a yes. If you have to think about it, that's a yes.
I do it for, like, you know, Patrick told me anybody that I see in there. You know, a lot of the time, like, a couple times, Skylar's not even a baller, but for spray paints, but I never lowered any drug, like, any precursor prices, not once.
So
I've never touched precursor prices.
How in the frick can we trust in you guys, in the ballers, if we can't even trust in you guys in the ballers right now, given the situation?
They've asked me, well, I guess not really. I've made it very clear to them that I cannot touch prices of anything, precursor, or anything. You know, like, I wouldn't do that for anybody, but, you know, like, somebody comes in, I'm at the desk, they say, hey, I'm looking to buy a flashlight. I knock $5 off a flashlight. I do that for anybody.
Hello!
Man, what's happening,
Might have
Matty
got-
Mills?
Like, there might be a police officer trying to pull me over for driving crazy right now. I'm not sure. I heard a siren. Let me go check.
Oh, feel like I heard a whoop whoop.
Yeah, might be going to jail for driving crazy.
We'll come pick you up.
I think you know what we need to do.
I need a soda over here. You guys cut this out.
Think
At the
I
end of the day,
know
it's
what
your
I need to
job.
do?
Yes, Chloe. You know that there's no way in fucking hell we can trust any of you guys right now. You guys can't even take your own shit. People out there doing crazy stuff. So, want to be in a better position to be trusted, or for us to trust you guys, you know, you gotta do something. Poke him if you need to. Get him to have the talk, or get rid of the guy, or whatever the frick has gotta happen. Whatever you guys feel like you need to do, but right now, you know there's no way we can fucking trust you. We'll do a shoe swap. Maybe walk a mile in my shoes to help explain.
I think I understand. But I'm not happy.
Well, you don't have us to blame. You're not the ones who fucked up the trust, fucked over the other side.
Damn it.
Feel bad, but God, you have no choice, man.
You son of a bitch. People call me Kenny Conway. I'm a bush.
There's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. If we were going around and one of our guys was snitching on the ballers.
So it's
two other
We'll
snitches.
be talking about you know, the potential of what's happening with the U2 once we buy it, huh?
Wait, what?
I mean, for Chloe to come to you saying that obviously the ballers have been talking about what happens when we buy the U2. Clearly it's on their minds, huh?
I guess so. Yeah, apparently they said something to Chloe.
I mean, we told Dre yesterday when we're talking to him and Saint that we're buying the U2.
Yeah.
So, I guess they're thinking worst case scenarios, which I'm sure is what's going through their mind right now. You know, they're cut off from supply right now. Yeah, they got to get the OGs around and talk about the situation.
Yeah, then we can discuss that, and we can talk about getting her job back. But that hasn't that RP hasn't taken place. So like, even if I wanted to do that, it wouldn't make sense in character. You know what I'm saying? We have to have that role play for my character to think that way. In what world would he think? You know what? Yeah, we can trust this. We can trust her with one of the most important businesses that we got. Whenever one of their people was running around snitching.
All right, well,
to crows.
Is that business done with? Or are you still thinking about it?
I don't think there's anything to think about. You know, I just feel like at this point, they know what they got to do. There's nothing we can do about it. I don't see how we could trust anyone if they can't trust their own people and take care of it. Then how the fuck are we supposed to trust them?
I mean, you asked me what I thought about it already, and I told you to fire her. So.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't even know if anything will change that, to be completely honest with you. But I'll hear her out. You know, it's unfortunate, but like, what choice do we have?
I mean, you know, I put it to her. I said, give us an alternative, and she couldn't. So
that's what I mean. All it takes is for anyone above her to say otherwise, and she's got to do it. Not saying that it would be certain things, but she would do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, can't have that.
I mean, we both know that's the world she lives in, you know?
Yeah.
She ain't got no way around it. I mean, she got a gun to her head, you know, telling her to fucking change the prices. She's gonna change the goddamn prices.
Won't even take a gun from them. Just literally take somebody up the food chain.
Let's see, when an OG tells you to do something, and you think about telling them no, you basically have a gun to your head, because that's what's gonna happen. Well, business that I just handled. You want to go into that?
Not here. Come outside and take Melvin away or something like that.
Yeah.
Want me to peek out there and see what's going on or what?
I mean, by all means, if you want to chill out, see what's happening in Melbourne, I'll just.
Yeah.
I did not want it to come to this, Kenny. But either I keep my job at U2 or you die.
The fuck?
You die.
You're really shooting yourself in the foot with this whole trust thing right now. You know what I'm saying?
I need my job at U2. I have no other purpose.
What the fuck you mean? I thought you were a baller.
Kidneys, Chloe, and I'm about to shoot them out if you don't put that fucking knife away.
What do you mean you have no other purpose? Aren't you like in a gang
No
and
other
shit?
purpose.
Aren't you like trying to become a scamineer?
No. Yes, but not scamming, just engineer.
Engineer. So isn't that some purpose? You got like big dreams, and you were saying how you didn't want to be in the ballers the rest of your life, which is, I don't know how you gonna pull that off.
No, I said I'm always gonna be a baller, but I'm gonna be a baller engineer.
Okay. Well, fuck, Chloe. I mean, so trusting is really going down the drain real fast.
Why?
Just threatened to kill me for the job.
Yeah, that probably wasn't smart.
It shows passion. I'll give her credit there. It does
Yeah,
show
initiative.
passion.
I do like the initiative.
I don't know about, you know, respect and loyalty. It doesn't quite catch up on that aspect, but, you know, passion for sure.
This is how loyal I am at U-Tool. I'm so loyal to U-Tool, I'd stab the owner.
That's one way to look at it.
I'm starting to think you have like an unhealthy attachment and obsession with this place.
Don't call me obsessed.
What else am I supposed to call it?
Doesn't matter.
Dedicated?
Dedicated.
Yeah, that's a word, right?
Where's Melvin?
He's probably gone to prison.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, he's killing me,
I didn't want it to
dude.
come to this. I don't know what else to do.
What do you mean? Go get your people to solve your fucking problem, and then we'll be in a much better position to talk. Surprised that you're holding on to this thing so hard.
It gives me purpose.
What purpose is that?
To be a U-Tool worker.
Did?
Yeah.
You're more than the U-Tool, Chloe.
I don't think I am.
Well, all right. Well, that's about all the. Yeah, I got nothing else. That's like all the good words I had. Like summarize of my pep speech was. Yeah. Up, Kenny.
Chop, you're too nice. I could never stab you.
No, that's look at that going for me at least. Appreciate it.
I love how people believe that.
Chop's way too nice to me.
There are sides of Chop that you've never seen.
Yeah, 100% would have shot you then, just so you know. But I didn't want to.
Ashley, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Ashley, Alabama, 85.
I just need to go get the shit beat out of me at the post office or sometime.
Keep us posted if you hear anything about.
Will you take me a ride to? Will you give me a ride to Grove Street?
You can just take my car.
Cool. Thanks.
Make sure it's unlocked.
Beautiful car.
There you go.
Sorry, I pulled a knife on you, Kenny.
Okay, Chloe, I understand.
Thank you.
What the fuck happened to Melvin?
He definitely went to jail.
Really?
Should we go talk at the other place that I wanted to, so we can actually talk business?
Yeah. Feel bad. Melvin was driving here to meet us. And went to jail.
Sometimes you get got, you know what I mean?
I guess so.
I don't think she'll do like anything crazy in your car, like, you know, commit next terrorism or something and get you sent to jail. A bad little spot, huh? What do you reckon?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Can you hear me if I whisper?
You hear me if I'm whispering?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good to see you. Sounds like you've had a busy day.
Oh, yeah. So fun.
Well, I mean, just get the fuck out of that place and we can handle our business. You heard anything about this graffiti around town? Reddy's been rats?
Yeah, get this. I had a guy, come in, and talk to Beebs early this morning. Guy or girl? I think it was a girl, actually, or something. I don't even fucking know. This girl came in with a photograph and told Beebs that this girl, Bethany McKenzie or something, got killed. And that she heard the story from this guy who was an Italian, whose name started with a V. And apparently he gave her a picture and said that he killed this girl. Or something, some bullshit. This story was so fishy, it was incredible. So she told Beebs that this guy picked her up and I guess confessed that he killed this girl and gave her a photo of this girl. And this girl decided that she was going to go to Beebs instead of the cops and tell him about it. And Beebs, being the kind-hearted soul that he is, didn't think twice and went to the cops and told him because he was worried about, Bethany McKenzie or whatever the fuck. And I started asking him all these questions about it. And there were so many holes in this fucking story, it was incredible. It didn't make sense whatsoever why this girl didn't go to the cops herself, why she needed Beebs to do it, all this other shit. So, my best guess is these motherfuckers getting framed.
Can I get like 5 minutes? I just need to take care of something.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
Sounds like the family's getting framed. Hey, Jenny. How are you?
Oh, man, dude.
GG. Le Worms.
Remember the shit!
Mother Kiosk. Chat. First things first, Gamer Goers, thank you so much for the 3 months. Those of you who are coming in with the recurring subscriptions, I just want to take a second to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Seriously, thank you so much. Truly. This is the last chance we have to try and get the ability to be in the Partner Plus program. We need to reach 350 unique subscriptions from people. for subs, like the recurring kind. And it happens in October, so this is the last push we have. So those of you who are subscribing at a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, every bit of it helps me so much. And I just want to say, like, I love you and thank you. It means a ton to me. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we'll be able to get it. If we get it, we are able to get a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 split. And that would be like life-changing for me. So yeah, thank you so much for your support and believing in me and dropping a sub here, because it really does help. And thank you for watching, chat, just in general. It's good to have you. If you guys aren't already following the stream, be sure to do so. We do a lot of fun stuff here. Those are our socials. There's a Twitter and Discord. It lets you get connected on whenever we start our day during the subathon and when I would normally go live. We also have a YouTube for YouTube vids, and then a VODs channel for VODs. We also have a TikTok. If you guys want to help me get to 1,000 on TikTok, that would be awesome. I'm trying to stream over on TikTok as well, so we can continue to grow the Bear Gang. And we also have a PO box. If you guys want to send me something, that would be pretty freaking cool. But yeah, I just want to say thanks. It happens in October, and I don't know when we're gonna get another chance, is the truth. Because I don't know if we'll have to wait another 3 months, which is a long time. So I feel like we got a shot, but then again, I don't know. But yeah, just want to say thanks. Trees are actually growing. No!
Did it squirt on your tree?
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
I'm blind, my clothes are gonna go out of style.
I'm having a Britney moment. It's Balaya, bitch.
Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct.
Thank you guys. Girlish, thank you again for the 3 months. Count, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Bing, thank you for the 100 bits. Wills, thank you for the 2 gifted. Coalfires, thank you. The tier 3 3 months. Coalfires, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, Coalfires. Blonders, thank you for the 100 bits. Cozy, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Jeez.
Thank you guys so much, man. Truly, I really appreciate it. You guys are so kind, man.
Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct.
Renee, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Old man Pattison, thank you for the 10 bomb. Thank you guys. I love you, chat.
Once upon a time there was an alpha deer. It came and kicked my ass and stole my beer.
Wonder what he's doing. He's okay. Oh.
But the cares?
Get an important phone call. No worries. I need to get some water anyway. 24 means a spin? Wait, what? What you talking about, Willis? Mookow, thank you so much for the 245 bits. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we can go see Melvin. I don't know how long he's in there. Poor bastard. But I gotta wait for Chop to be back. What's the TikTok?
That's me out laugh.
Excuse me. Exclamation point TikTok. That's the TikTok. Yo, Raz, thank you so much for the 13 months. Seriously, guys, this means a ton to me, man. I'm not sure how many we have. I'll have to check, but I'm gonna do that after I get some water. I'll be right back. Hang tight for a second, guys.
But the cures!
Sorry about that.
Trees are actually growing. No!
Did it squirt on your tree?
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Okay, I'm back. Is he back? Chat? No way. So busy? Hey, you here? Motherfucker? Focused? Timer's broken. What did I miss? Shazam with the 5 bombs. Shazam, thank you so much, man. Squish, thank you the 125 bits. The biddies. Timer's broken. Oh my god. Shazam, thank you so much, man. What are you doing, dude? Quit doing that, man. Thank you, bro. Love you, buddy. Okay, how broken are we talking here, chat? When did it not work? For none of it? Really? For none of Girlish's stuff? Didn't work for the hype train. Everything before? What about the stuff before? No? Or yeah? Frick! How long has this thing been broken? What the hell's going on around these parts? Almost freaking around here. Okay, let me add some time then. Well, okay. Let's see. Ashley's 5, 10, 35, 36. 5, 15 plus 25 is 40, 41, 51, 66. Uh, 67. 7 and 25. 92. Uh, 97. Wait, fuck. What did I say? 97 plus 50? 147. 150. 5. 156. $181 times 2. What I'm getting? 362, chat? 62. I think that's right. I think that's right. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's close. Gotta be close. Is this guy back?
Hey, motherfucker, you here?
Mm-hmm. Sure am.
Oh, shit. Okay. You doing?
No, I was just yeah, sorry about that. So think about some business.
Oh, Cass, it's your bedtime.
Oh shit.
I hope you're feeling
so,
better.
Yeah, you were saying something about wait, so the Moretti's rats or not, or just some bullshit happening?
My assumption is that this person that came in with anybody who fucking kills somebody does not take a picture of them and brag to somebody who's new in the city. This girl's story was she came in to talk to us, wanted us to air a story about it, gave us a picture of this girl, said this guy told her that he killed her and gave her a picture of it, and instead of going to the cops, she came to us. And so obviously because of that, Beebs is worried about her, the person that's potentially dead, so he went to the cops on her behalf, like right away. And so I'm almost positive that this person is going around and trying to slander and make them look like rats, but who fucking knows? You never fucking know. But what I do know is Antonio sent me a letter saying he wants to meet at the earliest convenience, but I figured we would talk first and then have you send him a letter. So I think that anybody who fucking kills someone doesn't give them a photo and tell them that they did it to somebody new in the city for whatever the fucking reason. This person obviously came to us instead of the cops because they wanted us to put the story out or use us to rat, without getting the name on it or whatever the shit's happening.
Yeah.
So yeah, someone's trying to slander their name for whatever reason. This girl, I can't remember her name. I have to get it from Beebs. Why? What are you thinking?
No, I just wanted to to put it out there. Just make sure that we're aware. If keep an ear down to the ground. If anything else pops off. We all know there's a fuck ton of rats in the city, so don't want to have the new family we're working with. Obviously, when these relationships are early on, it's a bit tense. So. But that wasn't too much of anything really. That was just yeah. Just wanted to check with you, put you on the same path, let you know that there's graffiti around town about it, so you know that you're aware if it does come up in conversation.
I mean, I think it's the same person probably. It's obviously some type of like schmear campaign, from what it seems like.
Yeah, exactly.
We should probably talk to Antonio, see what the fuck is going on, hear from him.
Yeah. You said he sent you something?
Yeah, he sent me a letter saying he wants to talk at my earliest convenience.
Well, this is a really short conversation, so the second thing was just the Billy Banter situation. So met with him, he gave me a spiel about how he's trying to keep the club alive and how there's only about 6 of them left, and he said Dwayne has hung up the fucking cut and left. He said he only joined because Larry. Yeah, he said he was Larry's boy, and if Larry's not around, he's out. So he hung up the cut and left.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Apparently, most of the ones that are left are all Billy's people. Doesn't sound like they're, the fucking rebel MC ride till they die kind, but they're hard workers, I guess, at the very least. But yeah, they're getting their ass handed to them by the crows because none of them are shooters. They're hard workers. They're good people, I guess. They're wearing the cut after all, but without Larry around, they're struggling real bad. What he needed was assurance that there's people with their best interests out there, which, without going into detail or giving him any information or anything, I said there is. There's people with their best interests out there. I've heard no reason as to why Larry wouldn't be back and returning at some point in the future. So, hold out until he is. The day he's back, I'm sure you'll never see the crows again. In the meantime, I said, is there anything I can do to help you out? Like, what the fuck's the biggest issue right now? And he said he feels like the cops are, sizing up for a raid on the compound, the lost compound, other things, because apparently 2 or 3 of them have got drug charges the last few days. So the best thing they could get right now would be a stash house and a, no questions asked kind of stash house they can put shit in.
Billy? They have one. They have this fucking guy, Enzo, the motherfucker. That
he did mention some kind of treasurer that is clean and no one knows about, etc., and stuff's in his name. And I said, "This sounds like you're pretty good," and he still seemed worried. So could be paranoid. Who knows what? But that was his biggest request was a stash house. His second request was to intercede with the crows to call for a ceasefire. And I said, I can't promise anything to do with that.
I don't know what the fuck is the situation with Dwayne. That guy seemed right to die, and if he knows Larry's gonna come back, then why the fuck wouldn't he stick around and hold down the fort? I don't know.
Well,
but
he hung the cut up. He was sitting in the fucking clubhouse, and there was a letter saying he's he was right or died with Larry, and Larry ain't here, so he's out.
Okay. Well, we need to link up with that guy and get him sorted not only on YouTube but also on that storage. So we should do that sooner than later.
So I cleaned out our storages. The your warehouse has guns in it now. The ones that were overflow, but legal guns. Nothing questionable.
Nothing in my name. Nothing can be in my name.
Literally have nowhere else to put it. So until you get us another warehouse, that shit's either on the ground, going bye-bye, or it's in your warehouse. Because it's full.
Did all the stuff in Jim's place get cleaned out?
That's what I did this morning, yeah. So everything that was in that warehouse is empty. That warehouse is now officially empty. What I'm talking about is like 2 shotguns and like 2 pistols. Completely clean with ammunition that's in the warehouse at Red Bush. That was the overflow that couldn't fit in the warehouse that I have all the other shit in.
Okay, so we can tear down fucking Jim's place, whatever the fuck we gotta do.
Correct.
Okay. You sell all the stuff in there also? Furniture?
I can't. It has to be Jim.
What? Really?
Yeah, when I tried to, and the guy at the shop said he couldn't take it without receipts from the original purchaser.
Huh. Okay.
So I guess we have a choice in the matter. Do we do we intercede with the crows at all, or do we just let it burn and Larry comes back to what he comes back to?
I don't want to be doing anything. I don't want to have anything to do with those rats.
I mean, that was my concern as well. But at this point in
That's
time,
not a-
billions
that's
of
not
people are just hiding out, not wearing their
That's
cuts.
not
and,
our problem, though. That's a lost situation. That has nothing to do with us. They got themselves into this shit.
Yeah, they're asking for Cool Head's help as the VP of the Lost. That's what they're asking for.
Well, I don't know what they expect or want me to do, but
Stop the crows shooting their people.
It's not our problem.
Fair
unfortunately.
enough. Not our problem then. No, it's no skin off my back. I mean, not bother me. Larry comes back to what he comes back to. You know what I mean? No, we'll try and purchase as many AKs off.
It's not that I don't want to help. It's just that we can't. We can't.
It's I get you.
And even if and I don't even know how we would, without fucking up our own shit.
It wouldn't be. We'd have to threaten the crows, right? And we'd have to have something behind that threat. So.
It's just we need to focus on our own shit and solidifying it, because even if anything, even if Larry comes back to nothing, he's still coming back to us.
Exactly.
And he can rebuild. The guy has built it once; he can easily build it again. I'm not saying that everyone won't be there, but we have to focus on making sure our shit is solid. So.
Sounded like they were just going to take their cuts off and hide out until he was back, and the day he's back, if we can purchase a van full of AKs from any of our connects to lend him, I'm sure he can finish the war in one day.
I mean, it's not our battle to fight, man. We can't fight some. Here's the issue, and this is why we talked to Larry about this a long time ago.
I'm confident that I could.
That the Lost can never know that they're working with or for us
with the crows, but it would put us in the limelight, and I don't know if that's what we want. It would put us in front of rats who potentially would put us in front of cops. So that's the concern.
I just said you'd be the top candidate. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you do, maybe you don't.
See, this is the issue. There has to be defined lines. And I was telling Larry this a while ago. The problem is that they can never know if he joins. They can never know that they're working for or with us, basically.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense of when they go out and cause problems for themselves, we can't be there to clean it up. It can't happen. Which is fucked, but it can't for the sake of everything. To keep shit, because then it becomes, who am I working for? When Larry comes back and Larry gives an order and he gets dissent or fucking resentment from somebody who's like, who the fuck am I working for? Is this a call from you? Or is this a call from your boss? Then Larry's gonna have to start shooting his own people. But if we never put him in that situation, he never has that problem. Now, I agree that it is fucked that he's not around to be able to take care of this shit, because he was clapping the crows left and right, and they weren't an issue. But if anything, this is a test to see who in his fucking shit was actually loyal. Everyone is making a big rah-rah. Everyone's there when he's there. It's really easy to be there when Larry's fucking carrying the fucking load, doing all the work, doing all the killing, or whatever. But whenever he's not around, who stayed? Who actually fucking was there whenever it was dire times? It's easy to get on a ship when it's smooth sailing. When that boat starts rocking and you're going through the storm, who's jumping ship? This will let Larry find out who he can trust and who was there whenever he wasn't around. Yep. And as painful as it is, if we step into it, if we get involved in something that we did not start or have an issue with, it puts our shit at risk. And right now, we cannot afford those risks. Not only is all kinds of shit going on in all different areas, we are just trying to solidify our own operation to make sure that even if he comes back to nothing, he comes back to this.
I agree. I mean, that's why I made no promises I came at it from a point of view of just some people who, you know, owed Larry a favor. You know what I mean? Like, we're just here to maybe, you know, give you something back.
I know,
if you need
Shazam.
it,
I
but,
know, man.
You know, it ain't nothing special. So
this, you're gonna find out who was loyal. Of all those people that were there, all
made
the
no
13 deep
promises.
that you had,
I
that were
said I'd look into
happy.
it, see if I can
Where
do
are they
something to
now,
help
man?
them. You know, the most I said was that, look, you know, I know Larry fairly well. I'm sure, you know, the day he gets back, he'll handle the Crow situation by himself if need be.
Yeah, we have to keep these defined lines. We just have to.
I agree.
We
It
can
puts
take care
us
of
at
them.
risk.
Even if we fucking put the kid out there, let's say we put the kid out there and does the thing where he dress up again. If it goes bad and the kid gets got, because the kid has nobody to shoot with, and it's only him, kid gets demasked, and they're like, wait a minute, this motherfucker? Then that puts him in that organization or in that light. So anything he does with us becomes suspect.
Yep, exactly.
So it's unfortunate, but I don't see another fucking choice, especially whenever it's a situation that only involves them.
We'll, you know, Larry gets back, we'll help him rebuild. Obviously, you know, we have the discussion with him to bring him into the fold, and we'll do what we can to get him and his people back on their feet. But stepping in right now without him around, I mean, shit, he may want these people to burn, you know, to find out who's fucking gonna stick around in the hard times or not. So, I ain't looking to make any moves for his fucking club, you know.
All right. Our next steps: link up with that guy, get our shit sorted with the business and the storage as soon as possible. The biggest thing is making sure everything in Jim's situation is got to be out, because
it's clean. It's only one thing in his name in our organization, and it's clean.
Lamb told me yesterday he cannot foreclose on anything, and that they are gonna be investigating his shit, so they're gonna be poking around, so he can't just like close down, and fucking deconstruct his shit, because
shit, okay.
they're gonna be poking in to make
the
sure
feds
they
are
look.
fucking coming.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're gonna look and see what the fuck's going on, basically.
Oh, should we warn Sonny that the feds are coming too?
No, that include. I mean, hopefully he knew. You know, hopefully he's got his shit around. I haven't seen him in days, but that includes
neither.
fucking Kev's apartment.
Oh, fuck me, that's right, it's in Jim's name. Jesus.
Yep.
Well, Kev should be back around today, so we'll let him know to clean that shit up.
Yeah, leave him a letter, send whatever the fuck you gotta do, because that's included for sure. Now, I don't think it will be anything that old, but I don't know. I really don't know how far back they'll go. I imagine it's only recent shit. But who knows what the fuck is going on. Shouldn't be, but I'll double check when we talk to that guy. So let's do this. Let's talk to Antonio, figure out what the fuck is going on, and then get our business shit sorted as soon as possible, because this is a pressing thing, and it's like every day we need to get sorted with that guy.
Yep. Well, let's find out what's going on. We made a big deal with them yesterday. We don't want to leave him hanging, you know. There could be something else they need to.
Yeah, let's figure out what the fuck's going on with that for sure. But my gut tells me that this is somebody trying to slander this shit and drag him, because it makes no sense to me, knowing what little we know about those guys and how they've handled themselves, that one of their boys would pick up some random fucking broad and tell them that he killed him, and then hand them a picture. And then why wouldn't she go to the cops if she was new to the city, like she said, and instead come to us? It was clear that she had motive to try and get us to, like Weasel, to put the story out, to make them out to be snitches or some shit. And then Beebs fell for it hook, line, and sinker, and he went straight to the cops and said something.
Oh, do you think Mel will be back at the bowling alley, or?
Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe drive past it for a second. Anyway, so that's what my gut tells me. We'll see. I don't know. Let's just see what he says. And it, also that combined with the whole, like, spray paint shit. Like, okay. This is obviously, look, he's here. This is obviously a ploy at that, which, not sure why.
Yeah. So did you get, maybe you got some mail, you can check your mail when you send, old
Well, I
mail.
figured you should be you that sends it.
Alright, yeah.
I'm just gonna trash mine, and the communication's hopefully gonna be going between you guys for sure.
Was
I mean,
did he
the
set a
fact
meet
that
or he wanted to meet?
He said he at earliest convenience he wanted to meet up.
Alright.
So the fact that he sent to me direct, you know, head to head means it's some shit. I feel like that's going on.
Yep. I actually don't think I grabbed his second's PO when we did business last night, Lorenzo.
Yeah, you only have
so
his, I'm pretty sure.
I've only got, you know,
So you can get it
main
from
mans.
today whenever. Yeah.
Also, I moved my cash into my warehouse, so if you need it, if I'm not around for the deal, it's there. $45,000 moved into there, so
Okay.
it's right
Still
next to the other
short.
from
Still
last night.
Still fucking short.
I didn't think we were after the takes from. Weren't you picking up Hayes takes and stuff?
Wait, you're 45 and the 42 in the same
Yep.
warehouse?
Yep.
Okay, so it's 80 and 92.
So
what I
we
have
need
on
like
me,
another.
So it's like
Yeah,
we're
we have.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
All right.
It's like 180, 190 something total, I guess.
You know Adelina?
No.
Adelina, she's works at PDM.
I don't get around there very often.
She was like Rosalie's friend. Adelina tells me yesterday, I'm running into her, I haven't seen her in a while. She's working at PDM. She's got $200,000. She's trying to buy a house up there in Vinewood, like the nice ones in the cul-de-sac. And she's like, yeah, I'm single. I'm no longer dating the crow. The guy that I was dating, I haven't seen in 2 weeks. So she's like, I'm single, ready to mingle. She's like, I got $200K. I'm trying to buy this house. I'm like, what the fuck, Adelina? We gotta hang out. Goddamn. She's like, yeah, let's hang out. And I told her about the fucking thing. $200,000 she's got working at PDM. It was fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That one just told me they beat the shit out of him with batons and maced him. Dirty fucking cops in prison now for 30 months. Please help. I was only speeding. What the fuck is going on?
Jesus. Wait. You got fucking maced and beaten with batons?
Yes.
I'm gonna bet. If I could bet which cop it was, I'm gonna bet you it's that fucking the same one that's been fucking around. Starts with A. I keep forgetting his name, Alessi or some shit. I'm gonna bet you it was that motherfucker. Motherfucker's dirty as they come. So, am I setting this meet or not?
That guy, yeah, set the meet. That guy's girlfriend, Serenity, just quit today and made the most outlandish accusations I've ever seen in my life about myself and the employees and all kinds of crazy stuff. So I had to get it off the books at the pawn shop as well. It was insane. One of the most confusing and craziest conversations I've ever had.
Should I set the meet for the same location we just met in, or do you think somewhere a bit more easy to find?
I don't care. As long as it's... I mean, that place is hard to fucking find, my man.
I mean, it's a good reason. It's good, but no, I'll put it somewhere obvious for now. We can maybe go from there to somewhere else.
Yeah, meet him somewhere, and then we can have him, like, drive to that spot or something.
Right. Well, we're just waiting to see if they're still around and they hit us back with maced and beat his ass with batons, huh?
Yeah.
Some dirty shit. They're probably on one from what do you reckon? They're going around town just
Who the fuck is this? Hospital can't see good. Hurt bad will be at hospital. Who the fuck is this? Why? Oh my god, I think that's Melvin.
Shit, he's at the hospital?
Think so.
Right, do you want to get there?
Yeah, I guess let's see. I mean, I don't fucking know at this point.
Jesus.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with.
Gooch lurk.
I mean, it's my brother. We gotta scoop him up. Even if we gotta take him to this meet, it wouldn't be bad. Put some more faces to people and whatnot.
Yeah, Melbourne's
Get him on the same page. Get him up to speed. And let's look after him.
Melbourne's one of us. We should keep him close if he's getting fucked up by police.
Yeah, what the fuck
Shit,
is that about?
I just got let me just double check this mail. It could be them ready to ask him for the meet.
Okay.
So that was the Meridies. They're heading to the meeting spot now, which was Vinewood Bowl car park.
Yeah.
What do we
Scoop
handle this
Melvin.
business first?
Scoop Melvin and we go.
Alright. Pillbox real quick, it is then.
Oh my god.
Like this, man. Try and dodge them and they just just fucking stop in front of you. Jesus. Is he that fucking
Fuck.
hospital, huh?
That Drake's push.
I don't know, does he have a purple one?
I don't know. Hang out here for a second. I'm gonna go grab my brother. The fuck? Why are two Rocky's cars here?
Yeah, Cha-Cha's one of my best friends, so.
Chance?
Hello.
How's it going?
Any fires you put out lately?
Just EMS work.
You see my brother?
Who's your brother?
Melvin?
Melvin? No. Soon.
Okay. Check real fast.
Macy?
Fuck.
Thank you, Maisie.
Yeah, but you seen Melvin?
Melvin? I have not seen him.
Fuck. Okay. I gotta talk to you soon.
All right, come on, Maisie.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Brown.
You're looking good in the outfit. No sign of him.
What? They might be treating him in the prison hospital, which means we'll have to scoop him afterwards. Handle this business real quick. Hopefully it's quick business, then we can focus on Melbourne.
Yeah, I'm sure I got a
Can you
fucking
get
letter.
changed?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, honestly. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I wish I just knew where
These
the fuck my
Italians,
brother was.
I mean, I've done plenty of business with Italians. You know what I mean? They're very hard. They're very big on appearances.
I mean, the first time I ever met him, I was dressed coming from the club. So, it's not that big of a deal, but I really just want to find out where the fuck my brother is, to be honest.
Alright.
He's out there hurting and alone.
We'll handle this business real quick then.
Can we stop by PO real fast so I can just see where the fuck he might be? It's real fast. Not the hospital. Maybe somewhere. Also, I'm fucking starving. I gotta eat some food.
Yeah, I'll drive you there,
You have cash?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, it pisses me off. My brother's getting fucked with.
Yeah.
Like they don't stack that shit on purpose. Alright, I'm good.
Handle business real quick, then we figure out the Melbourne situation.
Alright, I asked him where he's at. We'll find him after.
We can just do the meet here. We don't have to move. That way it gets done quicker.
Yep. All right, let's talk. After this, we find Melvin, take care of him, find our guy, get our shit set up, buy the thing. Move all our stuff into the new thing. I'm guessing that we are gonna go into this one 50-50 for this biz.
With you two?
Yeah.
I mean, right now it's mine and your money, 50-50. So what's it, 125 or 150? How much do we need?
25. I made the final deal yesterday. Had a really good conversation with Patty, and we talked about
62.5 each, roughly.
Yeah, 60. No, hold on. 60. Yeah, no, you're right. 62.5.
So I got 45k in there. I need to make up another, what, like 18? Yeah. So with my cut from last night's deal and my cut from Hayes, then I have the money. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. 14, and then whatever the Hayes cut was. What was it? 29. I put in 9 of my own though. Whatever I did the thing, so it's just a 20 payout. But
okay.
Yeah. I mean, so I'm not really that worried about it. It's like a couple thousand or whatever the fuck, right? It's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah. With the 14 from last night, yeah, I need like another 5 or so to cover my end. So
which
Hayes
you
stuff
get
more
from
than covers
Hayes.
it.
Yep. Hayes was
50-50, and I got no idea what Kev's situation's like. If he wants to buy in a third,
ways.
you know?
Was 23 ways.
7, 14, 21, so like 6.6 or something.
Yeah.
6.7, something like that.
Yeah. We'll just this one 50-50. I mean, we need to like. I'm not saying I'm opposed to the Kev thing, but at the same time, we still have not even figured out what the situation is going to be with Kev.
We can talk to him when he's back.
About how to handle shit going forward, because we need to set the tone for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So, in this situation, you know, he's not around. We got to make the moves or whatever. But you know, if he ever does want to talk about it at some point, then we can talk about it, I guess.
Love to recruit an amazing meth cook as well. I mean, owning the U-Tool is a perfect opportunity to get into another drug.
Elvin is good at meth. I mean, anybody can fucking cook.
I know, but someone who actually wants to. You know what I mean? Shell force much?
No. Keep it away.
Gentlemen, what's going on?
How we doing?
It's good to see you, boys. Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. Did you get my letter, I'm assuming, or did you send me one in regards to different business?
Nah, I'm trying to keep my shit clean right now for a lot of different reasons, so I had Chop get in touch.
All right, yeah, I appreciate that. Lorenzo, do you want to speak to these fellas about what we spoke about?
Yes, actually, and I have some pressing matters that I'd like to speak to you guys after as well. you talking about the hardware, Antonio?
Yes, my friend.
Okay. What available hardware do you guys have, and how fast can you get it to us?
I guess the question is, what do you need? I mean,
AKs, MP40s, whatever you got.
AKs would be the answer, and MP40s, we don't have any of those right now. And I guess the reason is we just don't value them as much. You shoot 3 clips in that thing, the thing breaks, but you can shoot an AK all day.
Yeah. So what's good pricing you guys have for that?
I mean, realistically, last time I talked to people to try to get a street price, I'd value it at about 10K. Now, that could fluctuate because a lot of people would put that higher, some people would put it lower, but talking about numbers-wise, you're going to pull those things roughly, you might get lucky, but roughly about once, maybe every 30 days. If you're lucky, and sometimes you do get lucky, especially with, you know, the numbers you guys got, you could probably pull more. But I think 10K is probably a good average street price of what I'd let it go for. Chop, what do you think?
Okay.
Been the standard across the city for quite a long time, ever since the Russians were here. But obviously, you know, they fucking got evicted out of town. Something about Red War or something.
Okay, we have 2 existing offers at the moment. We have one for 7.5 and we have one for 8, and they're taking way too long.
Okay.
That's why we're coming to you. We've done our business with you in regards to the other shit. We might as well do it through you with this as well. So if you can match that price or meet it, we'd be extremely appreciative of that, because we're looking for bulk. Obviously, there are people stood before you who need to hold long guns.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, realistically, you know, in a bulk situation, that could be a possibility, is the truth. But it's hard to do that, is the reality, boys, and that's because that shit is so fucking rare and so few people want to let that stuff go. Especially people in our line of work, more than anything. I'm guessing this is some serious shit that is urgent, is what it seems like.
Not too serious, just a fucking nuisance that we're eradicating, so.
Okay. I guess how many is the real question.
5.
Fuck.
Maybe more.
How soon?
As soon as you can.
Less than 10K is tough, gentlemen, and that's not no disrespect to you guys. It's just purely based on the fact that shit is really fucking hard to stockpile. But the lowest we could go, I mean, Chop, I want to hear from you.
To deal with that kind of immediate transaction, I would probably have to try and dip into some of my own backup guns that I keep for my crew. So personally, and this is just business, I wouldn't go below the $10,000. Unfortunately, I apologize. I just wouldn't see the sense in it.
I feel the same is the truth, but it really depends on the situation. I mean, if you guys come to me and tell me that it's some serious shit, like it's I don't know, like family is on the line or something like that, or like the situation seems right, then we've put them on loan to people before, also. But yeah, I mean, that fucking stuff, it's hard to get, it's hard to stockpile, truly. So letting it go for anything less is just, it's tough.
Okay, so I'll give you a bit of a situation. I'll give you a little taste of what we're doing at the moment. We have a pest issue in Vespucci. Similar kind to us. Fellow paisans, if you know what that means. They're causing a ruckus. They're making a lot of noise. They decided to make a stupid decision and hit us at our restaurant today. They failed. But again, now we're retaliating. We're evicting them from Vespucci. I don't know if you saw, but all over the city, they posted a bunch of shit. You know, carvings in the walls, paintings wherever the fuck. Already's are rats, blah, blah, blah. Just to start propaganda, right? Now, nobody believes that shit, but it's not shit we stand for. So, we're in the midst of eradicating them. We're doing quite a good job at doing it, but AKs just make it that much faster.
Okay, understandable.
when a hand is lifted, my friend, when a hand is lifted to one, eventually a hand could be lifted to all. Just remember that statement. It's something that sticks in my mind a lot. So, or the day old, what goes around comes around. Who's to say we don't kill these guys, find more AKs, and just return them back into your pocket? Who knows? Or maybe they have none. You never know. It's a chance you gotta take.
No,
or you don't
definitely,
take it.
definitely.
It's business.
Okay. I do agree with Chop, given the situation that 10 is reality, but I think in a sign of good faith, I could go to 9.
Meet me in the middle, 8.5. And we could walk away right now. All said and
First
done.
things first, we do have to, you know, there is someone holding some of these things for us that we would need to get in touch with to get a hold of them. So this isn't something we can go to a warehouse right now and deliver to you.
Yeah.
So that needs to
Yeah,
be
it always
put up
seems
front.
to be the case. Okay. So if we can come to an agreement on a price, it's more or less going to come down to who gets to us first. We just wanted to give you the common courtesy of approaching you with the matter, seeing as we're already doing existing good business, and we like to stick to one interview. We're not particularly ones to spread out like fuck. Understand?
No,
We can help you out. You'll know from us within a few hours. We're not going to keep you waiting.
Okay. I do have some other matters that have been brought to my attention. Your Bola friends are extremely upset. They've approached me on Grove Street and basically gave me a warning, which I then reciprocated back to them. But nonetheless, it's not the point. They've given me a warning that if we do business with you, we are their enemies. So they now see you, Mr. Conway, as a threat and an enemy.
You know which Bala this was?
All of them.
All of them.
Yep. That was about, what do you say, Tommy? 6?
Yeah, 6. Tyrone was there, the OG.
Diggs,
and someone else.
Saint, and I don't recognize the other 3.
So we have not said anything to them about doing business with you guys at all. We haven't told anybody.
Yeah, so, no. But what they're saying, and let me explain this a little better so there's not a misunderstanding here. They asked me, the first thing they asked me when I pulled up to the garage to park my vehicle was, have you ever heard the name Kenny Conway? I said, yeah, I've heard the name. I don't know who hasn't. And I told him, I said, doesn't he own in partnership to the VU? He said, yeah. I said, has he ever approached you with a deal? I said, no, not to my knowledge. He said, okay, well, let's blah, 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 let's keep it that way and this and that. And I said, why, you guys having some problems? What's going on? I said, he's a business partner of yours. And he said, well, we got some partners that aren't really happy with it and blah, 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 and this and that. And, you know what I mean? Just waffling out of his ass. And then he got up to the point of saying, well, just be sure that you stay with us and you keep business with us and we'll match whatever price they give on whatever the fuck they want. I said, okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Just to please the ear, I said, yeah, we're not going to do business with them. We'll continue to do business with you. Which at the end of the day, my friend, I don't give 2 fucks about the ballers and what they got going on. But I want you to be aware that he directly made a comment that said, basically, you're a dead man. So they are actively hunting you, my friend.
Which Bala said this?
What is it, Tyrone or Diggs?
Yeah, Tyrone. His exact words were, stay away from Kenny Conway. All the streets gonna wake back up.
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy's gonna be radioactive.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Consider the
basically,
price on the AK is 8.5 and we'll go sort that issue out right now.
What I do want you to know, gentlemen, is that's a one-way source. So, what I would suggest, and I'm not telling you how to do your business, but I'm suggesting in good faith for everybody's safety, and not to cause a fucking outrage in the city of Los Santos, let them make the first move and allow it to be a natural engagement. If you go and attack them right now, they will know exactly where it came from, and they will come to us, and then your problem will become our problem.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we'll let
we
them,
have ways of waging war that don't involve the streets.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, again, as I said, gentlemen, I can hope you can look at this as a position of good faith and just another hand to reach out to show you that we're here for good business and nothing more. So.
I appreciate that. Honestly, that alone is enough definitely to give us the price you guys are looking for. Make sure we help you guys out because you guys just helped me out quite a bit. So, thank you. There is something else. If there's nothing else on your end that has come up that I feel like you guys might need to know.
Not particularly, no. There might be something, but nothing that strikes the mind immediately.
So on the topic of this whole snitch thing, where you guys are having spray paint and problems with this rat or whatever the fuck, we had a person, I believe it was a woman. I'm not exactly sure because it wasn't there. It was somebody else in the office. But a person came up to the office trying to get a story to put in the paper or whatever basically they wanted to give us information so that we would air it or broadcast it or whatnot. And this woman, I can't remember her name. I can get it for you though. She had a picture of some woman named Bethany McKenzie or something like that. Basically saying that some guy with a V in his name picked her up. He was Italian. And she said that he told her that he killed her. And he gave her this picture. And then she then came to Weasel to give us the story. And whenever I got told this, it was the most suspect story I've ever heard in my fucking life. And I asked the guy, why didn't she go to the cops, all these other things? Now this guy has a big heart, and he cared about, this person being injured, so he went to the cops like he would naturally from the office. But it was clear that this person was trying to, either slander you guys or frame you guys or something. Because nobody fucking takes a photo, tells somebody they killed them, and hands a photo to that person that they just met or whatever the situation was. So, I don't know who this is or what's going on, but someone's out there trying to do you dirty. For sure.
Alright, well, in terms of that story, don't put it out there.
Oh, no, trust me. We definitely, I told him we definitely wanted nothing to do with that. You shouldn't have gone to the cops because this is someone trying to get you in some shit. And we don't really put information about gangs out there because the last thing we want to do is put the wrong information or false information or get shit riled up and have them come and, after the wrong people. So, yeah, I want to let you know because they're definitely taking any avenue they can to, I guess, snitch or whatnot and not have to go to the cops themselves.
Do you have any physical description of this person at all? Even a woman?
No need, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, so that's all I got. If I need to give you guys more, let me know because I can get more, but hopefully you guys understand the situation.
Yeah, of course. As I said, gentlemen, we've reached our hand. Let's solidify this business and ensure that there's no gaps in the bubble or space in the area. If you understand what I mean.
Okay.
So, Lorenzo, can I grab your PO? I'll be in touch with you very soon.
Yeah, my friend. It's HA 410.
HA Hotel Alpha 410.
Hotel Alpha 410. Yes, sir.
Understood. We'll be in touch.
Okay,
Appreciate
we'll
the
be
meeting.
waiting your call, guys.
You said 5,
Or
right?
your, be on 5, yes. If you have more, bring them.
Okay, we'll get as many as we can.
All right.
Oh, except these guys leave first, we'll leave 5-10 minutes later.
I got some money. Definitely money. That was a Porsche, some nice ass cars. There's money and there's numbers for sure. Now, how in the fuck would any of them know that we did business with those guys?
They wouldn't, but Diggs is probably in the fucking OG's ear.
How is this guy who's out there riding around with rats and snitches getting involved in other MC business in anyone's ear and trusted at all?
Purple first. That's how gangs work, baby. Ain't gonna believe anyone outside of the set. Diggs is obviously the supreme fucking rat who's instant all of whatever bullshit he's spinning.
What a mess.
Either way, we need to put some safeties in place.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
It's time to. It might be time to accept a deal from the police. The lamb, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's the first person we need to talk to right now.
Melvin or
This
Lamb?
is painful for me, my man. I'm not gonna lie. These are people that we looked after and take care of for a long time.
I don't know if it makes me a inhuman person, Kenny, but this is just business. It means nothing to me.
That's my brother, Chop. My fucking brother.
I'll kill anyone who gets in the way of business.
I'm my brother, Chop. Just like you wouldn't let me touch fucking Jim. That's Sonny.
Yeah, well then, if he's there putting our lives at risk, you got to be the one to pull the trigger then.
Can't, Chop.
Just like you told me that my brother needs to die. If your brother's involved here, so to speak, Kenny.
This is gonna go really bad for them.
I don't think they gladly know the levels of what we've arranged.
I mean, if they lay a hand on
Is it
Kenny, the
blocking
V
up
goes bye-bye.
Was that?
A crow or lost? Either way, Patch 1 was looking at us. I think he said, "What up?" Jesus Christ.
What? Who the fuck is this? I have no idea who this is. Mong. Woo, Mong. You must not be on. You said what? Question mark, question mark.
I knew who the fuck that was.
It was There was a biker giving us a few looks. Could have been a crow's patch. I couldn't see it. You get some money out just so I got some money on me for, you know, some shit.
Pretty sure it's out of Sonny's hands. Look at my snackies and watch. I just want to get the RP to talk to my brother. Out of Sonny's hands or not, what's Sonny gonna do?
So, prison or hospital from Melbourne? What are you thinking?
I have no idea. I wrote him and I never heard back. We need to find the lamb. Is the next step, for sure.
Vespucci, then?
Because that nuclear auction that I was telling you about, that if they decided to go down that route, that's what happened.
We need to get the trigger ready, for sure.
Yeah, much. Surprised that they're okay with having a rat in the fucking house, ratting around, being involved with the MC business, all kinds of other shit.
Rats are good at spinning a tail. They probably don't even realize that's what they're fucking riding with. That's who they're about to fucking, you know, sink their own ship with.
How the fuck would they possibly know any of that shit though? That's what I have a problem with. What kind of fucking crystal ball shit the fuck is going on?
Hey, I mean, there ain't none of that shit. They were threatened to not work with us. There was no mention of, you know, deals already in place.
There's no possible way that anybody would know. If they didn't tell them, we didn't tell them.
They don't know.
And it literally happened, like just yesterday. How in the fuck can anybody
they're circling the
possibly know?
wagons. They don't know. But it's within reason that they would try and put us alone so that no one helps us, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
That.
Oh, that's
pretty
definitely.
sure that's Diggs' car
Let's
right
roll
there.
up to him. Let's roll up to him. Right in front of the cop. Let's see. This is a good moment.
Alright, gentlemen.
We're shaking, boys. We're shaking, boys.
What's going on? What's going on?
Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. We're in the middle of something, my man. We got some head shit to take care of. What's going on? What you need?
I am a nightmare walking psychopath.
I'm a busy man. I'm a
King
busy
of the
fucking
jungle,
man.
just a gangster. Well, we got living life like a firecracker, quick as my fuse.
What shit we gotta take care of?
Stack back the colors I choose. Red or blue colors of blood. It just don't matter. Sucker died for your life when my shotgun scattered. We got the LA. We'll never die.
I don't want to say too much because a policeman right here. You feel me? You better move your ass on. You say you wasn't here for us, so keep on driving.
We saw the cop. We want to say hello. We're in the middle of some shit. We can't say hello.
What, to the police?
That's both of you guys.
You can say hello to him.
Alright, well,
Let me keep on driving.
You don't know me.
Okay, alright. Well, good to see you, my man. It's good to see you.
Cool. I don't need
That's
your
all I'm gonna say,
assistance. Social persistence.
You want to say something?
Hey, don't pull away. Don't pull away while we talking, y'all.
My colors, my honor, my colors.
All I'm gonna say, if you motherfuckers wanna think you can threaten to take away a VU or do anything or hold a job above someone's head, we will smoke y'all bitch ass. Don't forget who you pulled in the trigger.
Tyrone, my man, you got it all twisted.
Who did y'all come to when you needed help, motherfucker? You came to us to deal with, motherfucker.
My man, trust me, you got it all twisted. We can time if you want time, but I definitely gotta handle this shit right now.
Nah, you ain't handling nothing right now. You gonna talk right now, we gonna deal with it.
Where do you want to meet?
Right here, pull up somewhere. Right on top of that parking garage. Right ahead of us. Up there.
We definitely have to handle this shit. My people are getting fucked up.
I don't give a fuck about you.
My pants are sagging, braided hair. Suckers stare, but I don't care. My game ain't knowledge, my game's fear. I've no remorse, so squares beware. But my chief mission is just revenge.
Car's faster than me. I can try and get away if you want.
Nah. Let's stop.
The police are definitely watching.
Good.
Y'all be out here making all kinds of threats.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Let's go over here. Couldn't hear shit.
See, I'm under the impression that y'all be out here making all kinds of threats. Chop even pulled his gun on Chloe earlier, is what I'm hearing.
The fuck?
Sure did. When she pulled a knife on Kenny. Saint pulls an, if I pulled a knife on you right now, I'd expect Saint to blast my ass in the fucking back of my head.
Who told you that?
She did.
Okay. Did she tell you that she threatened my life, pulled a knife on me?
She told me she was trying to get a job. Man, pull her over here. Run over there, Saint. Make sure they know we up here. Oh, they see us. Listen. All I'm gonna say, bro, is you be out here acting like you just run everything. You feel me?
No, that's not the case
cool.
at all.
You could do your little businessman shit. You could do your little businessman shit. But you be making these threats. You be making these threats as if we really give a fuck about a job. I mean, VU cool, but let's be honest, man. You don't gotta own something on paper to own something, brother. You feel me?
My man, Tyrone, trust me, you have it all twisted. Because that is not the case.
You pulled a knife on him, that's why he pulled a gun on you?
Yeah.
All right, well, keep talking, man. Let's hear.
Okay. So, not once, and you can go down the list or whatever, not once have we betrayed you guys, snaked you guys, or done anything to fuck you guys over. At all. And we've always been here to help you guys. That's what we've been doing from the jump, and that's what we'd like to continue to do. But over time, as things have come up, your boy Diggs there has caused us a lot of problems. And most recently, among a long list of things, he's out riding with the other MCs who he knows are snitches, the Crows. And everybody in the city knows the snitches. In fact, he's the one that told me.
Kenny, we got Billy. Billy said he wasn't riding with nobody. He was by himself.
I can't believe we saw him here.
He told me differently.
We talked to him yesterday.
He was doing a house. He was doing a house.
Fuck Billy. I don't give a fuck.
Well, we fucking give a fuck because you're yelling "fuck Kenny" while you're riding with the Crows and you're shooting at Billy, another Lost member. Why are you fucking dealing with MC business?
What the fuck?
Shot at him? You had a gun out? You shoot in the direction?
It doesn't matter, bro.
It does fucking matter.
I don't give a fuck.
So
red purple sitting on the back of 60's bike.
Y'all said 3 things. We're gonna cut you off. We're gonna supply your customers.
Alright.
We're gonna take the VU from you.
I'm not even lying. I can't have the conversation with you to give you the
Diggs.
facts if this guy is gonna continue to rat and spin shit and twist your fucking words and stuff.
Answering the fucking question.
You let him stand over there and let us talk like people and actually spit the facts. I'll tell you exactly what's going on.
All right, spit some facts. Let's hear what you gotta say, D.
So, basically, this guy Diggs, among a long list of things, has fucked our relationship. Because I don't have any problem with anybody else in the Ballers, and we've told them that that's the case. I've talked to Dre, I've talked to Saint, I've talked to Sonny, I've talked to Chloe, I've talked to everybody. But the only issue is your boy right there, Diggs. And most recently, this guy got on the back of the Prez of the Crow's bike and was saying all kinds of shit. Who knows what the fuck he's saying?
I've never been on his fucking bike. What are you talking about?
Either way,
I was in my own car. Stop trying to twist shit, man, like I'm riding behind a bike.
You gonna let me talk?
Lie between half sentences.
This guy over here is saying who knows fucking what, and it's not the first guy. And that same day, 2 different people told me this guy is doing the same thing. But this guy tells me that he's over there working or talking or doing whatever with these known snitches that he knows are snitches. He told me. Diggs is the one that told me days before, Crows are snitches. Don't trust them. Days later, this guy is talking to him, saying whoever fucking knows what, yelling "fuck Kenny" in front of him, and then shooting up the Lost. I don't know why he's getting involved in MC's business. I don't know why he's working or talking to known snitches that he knows are snitches and then saying my name, but we would never do any of that shit to you guys or have done any of that shit to you guys.
Yeah, like threatening to fucking snitch.
And anything that we have done,
money on
anything we have done has been in reaction.
Started to snitch money.
Has been in reaction to what this guy right there is doing. He took our product, the information that we told you guys, sold it to a rival fucking gang, which we would never do. We would never sell and have never sold to any of your enemies ever. We've never sold to the Greens, not fucking once. Nor would we. Or anybody else you had beef with. But these Marabuntas, when it came time to it, this guy took the information we gave you, took the solvent, sold to these motherfuckers, and when it came time to do something about it, nothing was done. And he was the only one in the group who was fucking fighting against it. Everybody else, Chloe, Dre, fucking Saint, were down. They had no fucking problem to take care of business. He was the one pushing against it. It's been thing after thing after thing, snitch move after snitch move of this guy trying to fuck us over and slander our shit, our business together, where it's had to force us to be like, there's nothing else we can do but to cut it off. It's not what we want to do, obviously, because it hurts our pockets in both ways. But how can we continue to do business with somebody who's out there snitching to other people, saying all kinds of shit about us?
Listen, you keep saying Diggs is snitching unless you got solid proof. Don't say that shit, all right?
I mean, I feel you on that.
You got 100% solid proof? He out there snitching?
We get Billy here right now.
So it wasn't even just that situation.
Who the fuck is Billy, man? I'll clap him every day if I want to. Billy fucking Banter? Whatever the fuck his name is. Who the fuck gives about Billy, bro? You the one threatening with cops.
Well, apparently you do. You apparently do because you got involved in MC business and shooting at him and yelling "fuck my name" to him.
I didn't shoot at him. I just pointed a gun at him and I told him, "Why you snitching?" You know what I'm saying? Because they were begging us. Larry was begging us.
So right before
and all
that,
the other motherfuckers was begging
right before
us to help
that I heard about this shit about Diggs. I literally had some similar shit from another motherfucker come up to me and say he's out there talking about your name. This guy can't keep my name out of his mouth. And he's like trying to get people to work with him, all kinds of stuff.
Cut off. You're gonna sell to our customers.
It's been it's been fucking thing after thing after thing with this guy.
Who the fuck you think you are, Kenny? You're talking to Purple, motherfucker.
And at this point,
fuck you think?
How can we how can we trust these streets? How can we trust?
Shot? Who?
Anyway, you can see the problem. It's literally been this guy. I have no problem with anybody else, but we've had no fucking choice.
Say, what you think about all that Kenny shit, man? I want to hear your.
If you had somebody who was snitching, if we had somebody who was snitching our crew about you guys,
get back to this motherfucking money.
and obviously you respect us enough to take care of it, and we didn't take care of it. There's nothing we could do. I mean, at some point we had to draw a fucking line because the bleed is bad.
Man. Listen, you keep talking about Diggs this, Diggs that, and all he did was point a gun at some biker boy and sell a recipe to someone. I mean, not listen, a recipe, money, solve it. That shit was useless back then. So not even the recipe, just solve it. Yeah, and we got the recipe for free from the Marabuntas. And we got how to cook meth 25% less resources.
Why is he saying fuck Kenny? Why is he saying fuck Kenny in front of known snitches that he knows a snitch? He's the one. He's literally the one that told me the crows are snitches. What's the matter if he say fuck Kenny in front of a snitch? Who gives a fuck what a snitch got to say? What are you gonna go to the police and say? I just heard Diggs saying fuck Kenny. Why is he with him? Why is if he knows the snitches?
Was he on the back of his bike? He said he was in his own car. He was just driving by.
But he was with him. He wasn't just driving by. He was definitely
with him. Was you with him or was you driving by?
And this guy 60 apparently was like. This sick guy 60 was like, I don't even care what you do.
I was talking to the press, and then this motherfucker rolled up, and I hear Billy Banter's voice, and everybody was talking that Billy Banter snitching. So I want to know, like, why the fuck you snitching when y'all motherfuckers trying to call us for help that the crows is snitching? So I pull up to him, I'm saying, why you fucking? And he start talking mad shit like Billy Banter. So I was just pissed, and I said, like, fuck you, fuck Larry. Fuck Kenny, fuck all of your motherfuckers, and I told 60, do what the fuck you want with this bitch. Cause you know what? I'm Purple, and I can roll up on motherfuckers every day, all day.
Hold up. All I know is we put in motherfucking hella work. When you first started with this LSD with us, we put in a lot of work. We was up there holding that bitch down, like holding that motherfucker down.
Damn right. So, it was a beautiful relationship for a long fucking time.
And I feel kind of pissed because I've been 100 with y'all.
And we've been, and that's the thing is, we have been 100 with you guys the entire time. There's nothing. We have named one fucking thing we do to fuck you over before he started doing shit.
Man, you too. Do you think I'm the only one in the ballers at that moment? And now, I'm the only one, Diggs, that didn't want to roll on the Marabuntas for just because you waving a stick and calling us your broken baseball
That was
bat?
your
Who the
market.
fuck you think
Literally
you are?
say, okay.
Who the fuck you think you are? You
Literally,
ain't
that
controlling the ball.
is Saints
Look,
market. The money that you are making, the money
there's
that we
only
exclusively
one
were selling
motherfucker
to you
who can
guys.
Call the ballers what to do, and that's OG Tyrone Biggins. And you ain't got shit to say. Okay?
You're the
You can
same
bring
guy
your
who was telling
Larrys,
me.
your
You're the one
Loss,
who was telling me, why didn't you come to us
everybody.
first? Why do you come to
We
us
gonna
first?
clap all of them. And if you don't sell product to us, you ain't gonna be able even to cook, motherfucker.
I'm
Do
telling you,
think
guy.
can cut us
I'm
off?
telling you, Tyrone. Never once in my entire time have I fucked over any of the ballers at all. And I've always been there to help you guys. My fucking brother is a baller.
As far as I know, you haven't fucked us up.
And I never-
You've always been good by us. But
There's
you know,
not-
talking hard about Diggs is my brother. You say your brother's with us, well, Diggs is my brother. And
Yeah,
saying
my
he's
brother as
snitching is
well.
kind of fucked up.
I'm
Listen,
telling you, I wouldn't say it if I didn't have all these people coming to me and saying otherwise, and have
Man, a
dealt.
lot of
And
people
this was
who
like
saying-
a.
who was
Kenny
saying it?
an
Let us
asshole.
know.
Who
Let
give
me
a
go
fuck?
confront him. I
I
want to
mean,
hear the name
I've
now.
told every fucking name. I've told every fucking name you needed. Billy Banter's the one. I said, I literally told Saint the other day. I was like, look,
See, but Billy Banter just told Saint.
Yeah, he
Tell
just
him,
told
Saint.
me. He just told Dre that Diggs got him by himself with nobody else. It was just Diggs, and he dropped him off to the dude. He was in his car. He was in his car, whatever. And
I was just want to
yeah.
talk to him. This motherfucker start talking smack on me, man. Fuck this motherfucker. Who the fuck he is?
You know exactly what Billy Banter told me? He told me that he told you about a fucking plan to bomb the Crows compound. And
Bruh,
the next
I don't give
second,
a
you're
fuck
talking to
about
the
me.
Crows. That they knew exactly what the fucking plan
Bruh,
was.
Yeah.
Listen, I hate to tell you, but everybody around here knows what the fuck everything's going down, bro. Let's be honest. Motherfucking police know everything. Gangs know everything. Every time we fought FDF, they knew every move we was making, bro. And it's not because someone snitched to them. It's because motherfuckers is just fucking weird, bro. Just being 100.
That's why you do business with what? That's why you do business with us, because we ain't that fucking way.
Oh yeah.
Neither is we.
Have
And I
y'all been
believe
talking
that.
to
I
them
believe that
already?
about every one of you guys, except for the
Oh,
problems
yeah.
we've had with this guy right
Have
here.
y'all been talking to them already?
Yeah, have y'all been talking to them?
We talked to a
Let's
lot of
speak
people.
about some. Let's talk about some
Talk
weird
to a
shit.
lot of
What
people.
the fuck are you talking
Motherfuckers,
about?
speak the fucking truth.
No.
You speak the fucking truth. Are you kidding me? You can't even keep my name out
Did
of
you
your mouth
talk
for,
to them
for 10
already?
seconds.
Did you offer them product right now? Tell us.
I need you to tell me the truth about you slandering my name. Let's talk about your conversation with Drake. You
Man,
want to talk
fuck
about that?
your name, bro. You told us. You know what? I can spray the whole
So,
city
right
over
before-
with fuck Kenny. You said you're gonna cut us out.
See,
You
that's the
said you're
thing,
gonna
and that's
sell
the difference.
To our
We would never
motherfucking
fucking do that to
customers.
any of you guys. Meanwhile, this guy is saying all this stuff. We have never, not once, did we start any of this shit. We've only been reacting to the stuff that has been happening to us. And it's come to the point where it's like, what other choice do we have? I
Yeah,
mean,
then
if
to build
this guy,
then to build your own muscle so you can muscle us around. Man, I see your shit
have I
coming from
muscled you
miles
one? Have
away,
I muscled you around
motherfucker.
at all? I've never said anything.
Can't
I've only
muscle
brought
us
in.
around. That's your problem.
This is a story in your
this
own
is-
head,
This
Diggs.
is the exactly. My man,
All
I'm
right, hold
telling
on.
you.
Let me sidebar. Let me sidebar. Come over here, boys.
Whew, bro. I don't even know if we can have. Oh my god, man. I feel like there's so much meta.
Who the fuck are the Morettis?
I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide. Honestly, I never have. Not from Sonny, not my brother, nothing.
Kenny,
Shaking.
bro, the pipeline got to open back up, like straight like that. Cause I'm just gonna be real with you, cause this shit's stopping a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
You think it's not? I mean, we're the ones taking the hit too, my man. We literally have been going exclusive
then
with you
why
guys
not
for a long
solve the
time.
shit?
Because
Let's solve it right here.
Because it's not solved, my man. You know for a fact.
Wow. So let me ask you
How-
a question. So what is you suggesting we do? You telling me you suggested that I fucking off Diggs?
I'm not. Look, if we had somebody in our place who was causing dissent to you guys, or fucking up your shit, or running around saying all kinds of shit about you, or talking to people. I mean, let's talk about the Drake situation. Right before I hear the shit from Billy Banter, I roll up on Diggs and Drake. Drake tells me that Diggs is fucking slandering my name, saying all kinds of shit, saying that he shouldn't work with me or whatever the fuck's going on and not to trust me. I mean, all kinds of stuff is happening. And he gives me this whole situation.
I know
once
Drake
again,
too,
Diggs. And it's like, we never have sold to your enemies. Diggs did that to the Marabuntas, knowing the Marabuntas were snakes.
Marabuntas ain't our enemies, though, man. You understand?
That's fair,
Like,
but you got to show us the same respect. If we're not going to sit here and sell the greens, which you guys wouldn't have that. If we sold the greens, you guys would be in our fucking face so fast, and that's why we wouldn't do it.
Let's be honest. You know the greens only sold bud anyway. Them motherfuckers wouldn't be buying anything else.
That's fair.
As long as you ain't selling them guns, no matter to me. That's just more money we can take off of them.
That's definitely fair. But it's the principle of the matter. Whether it's LSD, whether it's meth, whether it's fucking coke, whether it's guns, any of that shit, we never sold to any of them, and that's because we knew the greens were fucking soft snakes. And they couldn't be trusted. Just like you guys knew the Marabuntas were snakes and couldn't be trusted. But Diggs took the information that we gave you guys on good faith and the stuff that you guys got from it and sold it to them. Now, we had a talk, it was squashed, we moved on, and it was like another thing right after that.
I mean, to be honest, we sell anything we get to anybody, bro, especially if you can't do nothing with it. Of course, I'm going to sell it to somebody.
Yeah, for a recipe that saves me 25% off my meth cost,
not like he told
which I gave you for free, Kenny.
So we answered it?
I gave you the fucking recipe, didn't I?
So we answered it.
Did I give you the recipe?
Are you going to let me talk, my man? You can't shut up for 2 seconds. Literally, if you're going to say your piece, let me say mine. So we answered it. I brought it to Sonny. I said, this is a problem. Because we wouldn't do this shit to you guys. You guys know these are fucking enemies who literally had been threatening Kev, saying he's gonna chop them up and they're gonna cook anyway, stepping in on your market.
And we checked them on that shit. I checked them.
And
since that Kev never got touched again. What the fuck
we answered it on the roof and we took care of it, and it was in the past. And then it was another thing the next fucking day, and it's been continued to be another thing by this guy day after day after day. To when now the most recent thing is he's talking to the snitches that he's the one who told me the snitches. It was out of his mouth. He said crows are snitches. That was the second organization that told me. So why is he saying
hold up, Kenny? Answer this question. You still ain't answered this. What the fuck you want us to do? What you want us to? You want us to off Diggs?
It's not my place. That is not my place to say, because just like
I've been quiet. Let me fucking talk 1 second.
I've been real quiet and I've been chilling.
I get you, Saint. I've been
quiet for months.
This is Saint. This is about respect, motherfucker. All right? Yeah, I get you. Me too. This is about respect. You said you don't work for us, right? We don't work for you. You're the Southside gang we chose to work with because you were the ones that did it right in the city. We were the plug you chose to work with because we could provide you something no one else could, right? It's about mutual fucking respect. Right now, we're offering all the respect, and Diggs right there is shitting on our fucking face. I don't like that. It smells like shit. So until he can be respectful, the pipeline's closed.
Wow.
That's what we want. Diggs to be respectful.
So you want him to bow down and kiss the ring?
Listen, no.
Did I say that?
It's a two-way street, motherfucker. It's a two-way
street too.
But you considering us out of your own mouth that we your baseball bat. Listen, we know about these baseball bats. We got motherfuckers because we get money.
I can explain that right now.
Right.
And this is him twisting my words once again.
Or no
like he's been
delivery
doing.
Boy either. I ain't no fucking delivery boy either.
The day that we had a situation where the Marabuntas threatened our cook, Kev, the one who's making money for everybody. The Marabuntas threatened Kev and said, we're going to chop this motherfucker up and force him to tell us the recipe. Kev said, go fuck yourself, basically. So the Marabuntas said, all right, fuck you guys, we're still going to cook anyway. The day before that happened, Chloe and Dre are rolling up on me, telling me that they got to lay low for a while because they are in a war with the fucking cops. Like 15 deep, and people are dying and going to jail for life. My brother has sent me letters saying that he's running around with AK-47s on the block and it is a fucking war zone. So out of respect to you guys, knowing that you guys are not going to be around and laying low, I could not go to you guys and put more on your plate and ask you to step into a war against the Marabuntas when you guys got guys dying and you guys got guys going to jail. So I did the only thing I could. Instead of going to the people I've always trusted, I tried to find another source, so you guys didn't have this shit to deal with out of respect to you guys. Because I couldn't put it. If my brother's running around AK-47s, I know it's bad. So, I talked to the Lost. And this is not the
There
same
was
loss as
no
before.
loss.
This is not the same loss as before. It was a guy. It was two guys who were forming the loss. The guy's name is Larry Berry. He's the pres now. Now this guy said
Anybody named Larry Berry with 2 first names, bro, I can't trust him.
I mean, that's fair, but this guy.
But he kind of crazy. He's not like those 2 cats in front of us.
They even like him. They've even said it multiple times. They all like him. You can ask him. Now, this guy, Larry, he was like, okay, I'll take care of this for you. Now, I couldn't go to the ballers because of the shit that was going on. And the first chance that I had to tell them, which was the next day after I had Larry and the boys go do it, because he clapped them that day and started the process of fucking these guys up until he warred with them for a week by himself and sent them out of the city. The next day, I went to the ballers. I talked to Diggs behind Hayes. I said, listen, Diggs, we gotta talk. There's some shit going on. I told him exactly the whole situation, what's going on. I told him that, who I had to go to, everything. And I explained to him in a metaphor term why I had to go to them when they were dealing with this when you guys were dealing with this shit.
Yeah, he called us a
And the way I explained to it, I said, look,
big tip and around. That's
you know
what
how
he
Diggs
said.
is. He talks in
Fucking
circles
words,
forever, and
Diggs.
he's saying
You're
all
gonna
kinds of
burn down your
stuff.
pipeline over
And
a
I tried to
fucking
make
word?
it simple for him to understand. I was like, look, this is not out of any disrespect to you. I said the same shit. You guys had a lot going on. It was like having a broken bat. If you have a bat that's fucked up, you got to get another bat. And that's it. I made it as a metaphor to no disrespect, and he took it to heart. And it was nothing or the intentions like that at all. And he's never let it drop since then. And it was just
It's pretty offensive. It's pretty offensive.
What
It was not. It was not meant to be like
a
that.
broken baseball bat.
My man, I could have said a rocket launcher. You want me to say a rocket launcher instead? It was
Yeah,
just
next
a
time say we a
a
fucking
figure
rocket
of
launcher.
speech to explain why I had to go to
it's
somebody
important.
else.
Yeah, motherfucker, we
But
talking about
it
the
wasn't-
wrong way. And listen, ever since that day, he been telling me every day about it, bro. Every day.
Oh, trust me.
About this broken
He
baseball
tells
bat.
everybody else in the fucking city
Well,
too.
to be honest, because it's disrespectful. You know, and I know that we will smoke everybody around this motherfucker if need be.
No
We
shit.
don't want to.
But let me tell you, that was not the intention whatsoever. It was merely to get the point to this guy's head because he couldn't understand it. He was literally saying, why didn't you come to us? Why did you come to us? I was like, my man, you literally just had people die. I couldn't put that on you. You literally telling me, Chloe and Dre is telling me the day before that they have to lay low for a while because of all this shit, and Big Tip is in jail for life. So I did the only thing we could to handle the situation so our pipeline could continue to stay solid. So Kev wasn't getting chopped up in little pieces, and it could be the fucking shit was still flowing and everybody's still making money.
Okay, hold on. Now let me explain that in fucking realistic terms, OG. He's trying to set up and diversify.
Keep it neutral now. Let's hear it.
He's trying to set up and diversify an alternative muscle option for him, so he does not have to go exclusively through us. And that is what he's doing. And now
Where's the
he's
plug selling
presenting it like a moral
But you ain't selling it to
night
you ain't you
Nah,
selling
my man,
drugs,
that's
but you
exactly
ain't
what it
selling
was,
to
and you
me.
know that. You know that was the situation. And I literally out of respect to you guys, how in the history of our dealings, have I ever done that ever? No. This was the one time ever I did it because I felt like I
Have
had
I ever
to.
been pissed at
Yeah,
you
and
like
hey,
that?
hold up,
No.
hold up. And another thing, I gotta put this out here. I'm not no fucking delivery boy. I heard about that shit too. Half of the fucking markets that's been set in this city with drugs, I'm fucking made the market. I have been at the
you a
market.
delivery boy. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Dig said y'all motherfuckers that day of that
Man,
broken
Kenny
bat.
called him a
Call me
delivery
a
boy who's
fucking
just
delivery
dropping
boy.
shit off and making too much money.
No, that ain't
Verbiage.
It's a lot more.
Well,
It's
sure,
a
it's
lot
like the
more to
biggest
that.
hustler y'all ever met.
Like it's a
We
lot
got
more
us
to that
Satan
shit.
hustling insane.
Like
I'm
come
showing
on
him
now.
respect for that. I said he's the biggest fucking hustler city's ever seen. Nothing but mad
And
respect.
I got a wicked ass mean streak too, man. And I've been pretty fucking nice to you motherfuckers, both of y'all. And I swear to, listen, I swear to God, man, we need to resolve this shit because I'm gonna turn red. and
You
go
see
fucking
once again
crazy.
how every
I'ma
time
go
you guys are
fucking
saying
crazy.
something, it is what Diggs said. Diggs is taking
And
our
listen-
words or whatever the fuck's going on and poisoning your ear
But that
and
ain't
making
even
us. But when you think about the actions of anything we've ever done, we have never once betrayed you guys, sold to other motherfuckers, stepped to you guys. We've always exclusively sold to you guys. One of you guys is my fucking brother, my family. We've never done anything to hinder the operation ever. And the only move we ever made was go to another
Hey,
outlet.
And that's why we talking right now. And we didn't pull that trigger when I pulled that gun. I would have
Respect.
smoked you with that cop there, bro. I don't
Respect.
give a fuck. I
Of
would have smoked
course.
that cop too.
Of course. I mean, we pulled up because we saw the car because we wanted to talk. Chop said, do we want to continue to do the thing? I said, no, I want to say what's up. I want to see who's in the car. Because it's not one of those things, but it's literally, my man, I promise you, Whatever this motherfucker is saying is not the case. And the only thing we have ever done...
the only thing he told me is everything you just told me. I mean, to be honest, like he not making shit up. You know what I'm saying? You said all the shit that he told me, and now I'm hearing it from your mouth. You know, sure, you may have said it like taking a VU and this and that. Like, look, I ain't gonna lie. That's only gonna cause a war. You know.
No, and how? You know what? Taking the VU, if he would have said, I will muscle y'all motherfuckers out, I'll be like, all right, he talking shit. He said, y'all have illegal, y'all bought it with illegal money. So he fucking, you know, when Maxine was by herself, by the way, he threatened her to snitch on apparently illegal money, which is not, but you know, this move was like the tip of the iceberg, man. Seriously.
You know why that happened? You know why I got that heated?
Don't matter why it happened.
Because of the conversation that we just had prior to the shit of you being disrespectful once again, doing all kinds of shit.
Man,
towards
you the
us.
one who's disrespectful, Kenny.
Man.
You so
After
arrogant.
that happened,
You so arrogant that you don't even
I
know.
Hey, man, is we really ready to fucking keep doing this shit, man? Are we gonna get some fucking money? This shit is ridiculous, man. Listen, I'm not here to smoke. I'm not here to smoke this motherfucker. He get on my nerves all the time. I just beat his ass. But listen,
I never said once. I never said once to smoke this motherfucker.
All right, hold on.
I said you gotta take care of this shit, and the only reason we had to is because that was the only way. And this whole time, so back to the Mad Boots situation.
Go crazy right now.
Whenever it came time to it, our people are getting shot up in the ICU. Our people are fighting for this war to keep the pipeline going, and people are fucking getting clapped every single day. And these guys take care of the Marabuntas by themselves. And every day I'm going to the ballers to you guys, asking, you know, what's going on. And Sonny's like, I need time. We need to talk to him. So I'm like, okay. I give him time. In the meantime, our people are getting shot the fuck up. We're shooting their people. We're clapping them to eventually clap them out of the city.
What, are you still fighting Marabuntas?
They're
Man,
gone.
you
They're
didn't
gone
clap
because
him out of the city, man. Stop exaggerating. They got 2 motherfuckers on vacation, 2 motherfuckers on hot charges, another one right in between, and the rest just, you know, being tired.
Hey, you seem to know a lot of stuff, man. You seem to know a lot of stuff and saying a lot of
city.
things to a lot of people, and that's all I'm gonna say. And every single time that you guys have something to come to you guys where you guys get pissed off, it comes from this motherfucker twisting it a different way and saying a different thing. And all I want to know is why this guy is riding around, whether it's on the back of the bike or with another fucking crow or whatever. Why is this guy yelling "fuck Kenny" in front of snitches and being with them and talking to them on a regular basis, and then getting involved in MC business, trying to shoot up other MCs? And why is this guy going to other people like Drake, spreading the seed of dissent, saying don't fucking trust this guy, don't work with this guy, saying all this stuff? But I don't do that. I don't go around and say that stuff about Diggs.
You're gonna sell to. Do you understand what you're
Did
saying?
he tell this? Okay, hold on. Did he tell Drake this shit after you done told him that you was gonna allegedly take the VU and we bought it with dirty money?
So that situation,
implying that you snitching.
That situation.
Not saying you is, but that's what it sounds like to me.
That situation, after me and Diggs had a conversation talking to these guys about, so here's the how it went down. Penny comes back in town. She says she had coke and other shit.
Penny? Damn,
yeah, Penny.
fine.
Yeah, it's bad as fuck. So she's back in town, and she's like, I'm trying to get my warehouse back, but Nico's the one that owns it. She's like, I got coke in there, I got other shit in there. I want to like see what's going on. I said, okay, talk to Nico. She talks to Nico, and she finds out that Nico sold the shit to you guys for, you know, some price. He sold shit that wasn't his, coke that wasn't his, a bunch of other drugs, whatever else he fucking had in there.
Let's change that up. Let me tell you about that. First of all,
hold on, let me get through it.
Second of all,
hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
Let me get through it. My side, and you can tell me your side, because we haven't had a chance to talk about that. So basically, Penny's like, Nico, she finds out from Manny that Nico sold all this stuff to the ballers, and it wasn't his to sell. So we go to the ballers. I'm about to sell you guys a chicken shop, just like, you know, we were. All kinds of, I mean, there's other stuff. I literally, when Paco had a house, this cop had a house on Grove Street, I moved him out of there doing all this stuff. Relocated him so he wasn't on Grove Street, so you guys didn't get more shit with the cops. So I'm about to sell you guys this chicken shop to meet up with you guys. Penny's with us. We're like, okay, we'll just talk to the ballers and find out how much they bought that shit for, so we know how much to go to get to Nico, so he's either giving us his brand new car that he bought with that money, or the money that he owes us. All we were trying to get was a number. So when I talked to them and talked to Diggs, I'm like, why the fuck are you guys, you know, buying coke from this guy or whatnot? What's the situation? Diggs immediately goes into some disrespectful shit, starts saying all kinds of stuff, and it gets real fucking heated. And we have like a back and forth, because this motherfucker continues to disrespect and continues to do all these things. So he pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. and we get in a back and forth. They drive off, and I'm fucking heated. And I say some stuff to Maxine that I regretted. And I said it to her, and she set me straight, and I apologized right then and there, and it was done. I never talked about it then. I gave a sincere apology. I was like, look, this guy pissed me off. I should have never said this shit. I'm sorry. And I gave her my sincerest apology right then and there and talked about it, and it was done. And she even threatened me back, and I was like, look, I get it. You're pissed. I was like, let's make this right. And that was it for me.
Yeah, you
that
told
was
her
done.
you the last guy you want. You the last person she wants to threat.
And that's not true. And that's very true.
And she's a baller, homie.
That's very true. I was keeping it like it was. Just like I shouldn't have threatened her, she shouldn't have threatened me. And I put it on the bridge for me. I have not talked about it fucking since or made any moves, and I apologize to her on the spot. Respectfully. And that was done. And so anything that's happened since then is other shit that this guy's saying. But it was water on the bridge for
it
me.
seemed like all he was saying was fuck Kenny and don't trust him, but continue.
I'm telling you, he's done a lot, my man. He's done a fucking lot by himself, and he does a lot that you guys don't know about. Why he's even talking to snitches that he knows are snitches is a whole nother conversation. And why my name, why my name is even coming up in front of these guys is another thing. Why is my name coming up when you're talking about the Lost? Why is my name coming up when you're talking in front of these snitches that you know are snitches?
Man, you thinking you on some psycho ninja shit. I don't know what the fuck you thinking, but
I mean, answer the question, my man. Why is my name coming up?
Even America, what's clear what's happening once we, like, your shit is so obvious,
I just want to know. I just want to know. Why is my name coming up in front of other snitches?
When I confronted him, because Larry told me to, and I was actually the one in our set, and I said maybe we should really help Larry and Bundy to roll on the crows. You know who on our set was against that?
Me.
Saint and Drake. He said, "Fuck them motherfuckers."
Yeah.
You think that I'm the one? Nah, I'm just the one who's speaking up. You know what I'm
I don't give a
saying?
shit about the crows. I mean, fucking blast them all you want. Blast.
No, the reason. Look, my thing is with Larry.
Man, stop diverting Chopper, please. You think you're smart, but you're not that
I want to know
smart.
why my name is even coming up in the first place. I mean, answer the question. Why is my name coming up while you saying fuck Kenny in front of the crows? In front of snitches that you know are snitches.
The loss wasn't spending no type of money, wasn't doing shit to benefit. So what the fuck am I here to, do what the fuck they want to do?
I don't have a problem. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
Then,
but the Lost.
listen, he asked me why. And then I said, listen, I got to talk to y'all crows because, you know what I'm saying, brings fucking 60 better bring his ass over to the block. Because I want to know if these motherfuckers snitching. Because I got to confront y'all motherfuckers. Because if y'all snitching, that's the only reason when we get involved, when we might help fucking, like Kenny's boys. Because if y'all working with the police, then y'all gonna get fucked. And then fucking 60 comes to the block and he tells me 1 hour, and Saint was there. It's in his bylaws that he ain't snitching and blah, 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 blah. And you know what he told me? That's 60's words. I wonder why there is no vice president in the Lost. I didn't see one cut. Think about it, Diggs. Think about it. Who have them be working for? And Larry been running around the city saying, y'all gonna get hit by multiple groups. Y'all gonna get hit by multiple groups. Like, and then everybody talking and you asking us to get involved to talk with Marabuntas, man. That shit is like every fucking child can put 2 and 2 together. Your shit is so fucking obvious, and you trying to pretend you
I
like
have no idea what this guy's talking about. I can't follow anything he's saying, to be honest with you, but I want to know why you saying fuck Kenny in front of snitches and talking to snitches. That's all I want to know.
You said you're going to cut us off.
Man, why
you
we
said
keep
you're going to
going-
fucking...
Man. Why
Because
we keep
it's-
going back to the same
because
fucking shit?
because we would never. Here's the point.
Listen, hold on. We going in circles here. We going in
Yes,
circles.
I
man.
can bring up something
And he
new.
said the shit obviously because you said the shit beforehand. No, he
What
didn't
shit?
say
Hold
it
up,
before
hold
you
up,
started
hold up.
threatening us.
I never fucking
About
threatened.
taking a VU.
My man, I
Well,
told
that's
you
a vet.
that shit was isolated in front of nobody,
I know,
and it was
I know,
it was
but
handled right
obviously
then and there.
Maxine gonna tell Diggs, so obviously he
fair.
gets hot over it.
That's fair, but regardless,
So
regardless, this guy, the principle is we don't go to other snitches or groups and start saying fuck Tyrone or anything like that. We don't do that. Nor would we even get
'cause
involved
y'all
or talk.
can't.
You don't see us anywhere near the crows.
We can do whatever the fuck we want.
We don't. You don't see us anywhere near the
Say
fucking
somewhere,
crows
fuck
on
Tyrone.
principle
Let me see
because
what's
they're
happening.
fucking rats, and we don't deal with rats. Nor do we rats. For you to say stuff like we're snitches, 2 snitches, is a serious line of disrespect. And for you to even say our name in front of snitches is another question of I don't even know why you're fucking doing it. Because not once, even after all of the shit that this guy's done, not once have you seen me go to people like that and say fuck dicks or yell that in front of the crews.
And we're at this point again where what does screaming "fuck Kenny" have anything to do with this man snitching? Like, what's he gonna do?
Back?
Run?
Let's
tell
just
the
fucking
police?
resolve this situation because we're running in roundabouts and I'm fucking sick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, listen, I don't know what you want to happen with Diggs, but obviously it's my brother. He ain't going nowhere, bro. Like, you know, he ain't gonna say fuck Kenny if that's what you want. And if you squash the beef and you apologize about saying the VU shit, what you say you did, then I mean, listen, you know we all about doing business, and we even more about smoking motherfuckers. But you know, y'all have always been good to us for the most part, as far as I know. And yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really see where we going right now.
So if it was just that one incident, obviously it would be brushed aside. But it's like a series of things. Drake literally right beforehand saying the same thing this guy's doing, running my name through the fucking mud, saying don't work with me, don't trust Kenny, all kinds of stuff.
Boss, can you step back for a second and just I want to hear what they would like to resolve this situation.
All
right. What? Hold up.
Fire me from you.
No, everybody gonna stand the fuck right here. Ain't nobody gonna move shit. We gonna stand right here.
I didn't mean. I don't think he meant like physically move back.
No,
I think he meant like.
I just asked Kenny to stop so I can hear you out.
Yeah.
Please tell us what you would like right now to resolve this situation.
This what the fuck. Okay, this what the fuck I want to happen.
Let's hear. Yeah, I want to hear what both of y'all say.
Yeah, go ahead. Diggs, what you want to happen?
Saint first,
All
and
right.
then Diggs,
All right.
and we'll hear them.
And then Chloe.
Yeah,
nah,
Chloe.
it don't matter what Chloe think.
I just want to work on YouTube.
Oh yeah, Chloe want her fucking job back. That's
She
all
want a
fucking
job
wants.
back. That's right.
She want her fucking
We
job
haven't even
back.
taken her job.
All right. Well.
All right, there you go.
Shut the fuck
there
up,
you
there,
go.
Chloe.
Okay.
Your job still there. Damn. Listen. All I want is the fucking respect. Don't sell to our fucking customers and open up the fucking pipeline and squash this stupid ass shit because OG just said ain't shit ready to happen to Diggs. All right. This motherfucker. Y'all both gonna say what the fuck y'all want to say. We both need to be man about this shit and stop acting like bitches. I feel like
Diggs
everybody
one of
acting
the
like
first
bitches.
motherfuckers I recruited around here, so just keep that in
this
mind.
Shit, so
Definitely.
we gonna stop.
That's why we
gonna
don't take
stop.
this shit lightly. That's why we have
I
never
feel
shown any
like-
disrespect whatsoever. We've only been reacting to shit that's happened to
Man, I
us.
feel like motherfuckers acting like bitches right now because is we gonna really stop doing what the fuck we doing over some fucking words?
My man, it's not just words. If he's going to other people, like telling them not to work with us, telling them not to trust us, saying all this kind of stuff, like whatever he's fucking saying.
with our
The
business.
only thing that we heard
All
was
right,
that, but he's
pause.
obviously
Listen,
fucking with
man.
our
Saint pretty
shit.
much want the pipeline to continue and business as usual. What you think, Diggs? What you want?
Yeah, what you want, Diggs?
What I want?
And be
What I
Be
want is
real
very
now.
fucking
Don't
simple.
be
I'm
real.
trying- I'm
Crazy.
tired.
Be realistic
I'm just
now. Be
tired
realistic.
I'm just tired of this motherfucker thinking he's something bigger than us, higher up than us, because he forgot who the top of the food chain. He
Listen,
might
just
be the
'cause we
top
live
of
in the
the
hood. Just because we live in the hood don't mean shit.
Yeah, we the top of the fucking food chain. We the fucking predators. So keep that in mind. That's what I'm saying. And don't try to play us for stupid, because we be reading out y'all moves like fucking years ahead. That shit's so obvious. You know, if you don't threaten us to cut us shit off, sell to our customers, take the VU, or try to single me out while my whole group thinking the same shit that I'm thinking, and you don't know that, then we fine. But you can't be selling to our customers and cutting us out. If you sell to one of our customers, y'all getting the smoke. That's the real shit, because we built that shit. Y'all couldn't cook without us. Y'all couldn't do shit without us.
blood, sweat, and tears on this market, man. Ain't nobody here to take me out of something that I fucking built. Like I literally built this shit brick by
After
brick.
you finish, Saint, yeah. After you finish,
I
let me
built this
clarify a
shit
point.
brick by brick.
Appreciate you. You're a fucking hustler. You build a hell of a network. Nothing but respect for that. But let me ask you all a question, huh? You all the top of the food chain, huh? You the fucking the predators. You trying to say we work for you? Or are we the plug
No.
and you're
No.
the distributor?
We work together.
No.
Yeah, so as the plug, we can sell drugs to whoever the fuck come to us for drugs. That's our business.
Is the issue that came up is whenever the pipeline, whenever we were in some shit, and whenever we went and came to you guys afterwards, and we were like, look, this is what's going on. These Mabuntas are threatening us. They're fucking shooting up our people. They're putting out people in ICU. They're threatening Kev, the chef, who makes all of us money. It was understandable that given after the fucking cop situation, which is why we went to a different outlet in the first place, that Sonny was saying, we gotta talk. We have to talk to them. So we gave Sonny all the time to talk. The whole time. I think an entire week happened where it was just back and forth, where bullets were flying, people were getting fucked up, but we kept waiting for Sonny and everybody else to do whatever you guys need to do to talk. Which to us, we had never seen from you guys before ever. But respect out of Sonny, we get why it had to happen. But in the past, when I was talking with you and dealing with you, Tyrone, it was a fucking 2 seconds, say
Man,
less, go
hold
fucking
up.
take care of this shit. Because
I wanted to
obviously
smoke they ass.
I know
I wanted
you
to
did,
smoke they ass.
you did, Dre did, Chloe did, everybody. There was no problem. But the only thing he was pushed back on the one day it happened was Diggs. He was the one that fight for it in that whole circle, and you could ask Chloe, she was there.
Yeah,
Now,
whose orders was I following, motherfucker? You forgot that again.
at that time,
Sonny
that
said
time,
don't bust a move.
we were patient. We were like, look, we'll continue to fucking weather this storm. Even
Tell me
though
why
this
the
is
fuck we
affecting
got-
not only us, but
Hold
you
on.
guys as well. We
Chloe,
weathered
you
the
don't
storm.
give
We
a fuck
fucking
if you're bored.
do whatever the fuck we did. Our people were getting fucked
Don't
up.
fucking
Their people were
ruin
getting
it.
fucked up. People were losing eyes and shit. All of it. And the whole time I'm waiting, hopefully, for, you know, just like we're getting affected, you guys are getting affected as well, for something to happen. It didn't happen. Nothing happened. So after that, we told Sonny, and Sonny took this, you know, he took this to heart. We told Sonny, we're like, Sonny, when the time came for us to protect the pipeline, and we let you guys know, you guys weren't there. And, you know, obviously, he was pissed about it. But we were just speaking from the heart. We were speaking real. That was the only thing we could do is tell the truth. So since then, obviously, we've had a drought. We have not been able to fucking do what we need to do because there was that war that happened. So it's only been recently that we've been able to get back into the business and do stuff. But because of that, obviously supply and demand. Now we had told Saint and Sonny beforehand we had to raise the price because the Kev, the
that's
chef,
crazy as fuck.
does not want to cook. It's not worth the time, the skill, and the effort and the risk for him to go in and cook for hours for the amount that we were getting paid. Because 4 guys doing construction could make way more in the same time that he was doing this shit. He was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to cook for this price. I can't cook for this price. I won't cook for this price. I was like, look, I get it. It doesn't make any sense. Because we had given Saint multiple times the best price the city has ever seen at the lowest of the fucking low. And we've only shown respect to him because I fucking love Saint and what he built. And that's why we did that to him. Because he was the only one buying in the entire set from the thing. So when it came time for us to have somebody to have our backs, and then also Diggs over here complaining, why didn't you go to us? And then nothing happened the whole time while our people were getting fucked up. Obviously, you know, we had to say something. So after that happened, after the marabuntas were clapped and sent out of the city, it was time to get back to business. But since that situation, because of the misunderstanding with the bad comment, which was never intended at all to be disrespectful, and I've told Diggs that multiple times. It was only a way to explain why we had to go to somebody else because he was upset.
No, it comes
He was
that
upset.
you think you're something better than us.
I never have said that one time. I've never said
you
that.
say
That
sounds
is
like you
that is a you
something
thing, Diggs.
bigger, better, more powerful
that is
than
a you
us.
thing.
And that's
I've never
what
said
you
that one
think,
fucking time.
But it's not going to be the case. And let me tell you something, motherfucker.
I've been about business the entire
myself,
time,
I
and
talk
this
by
motherfucker's trying to
myself
make it
to
personal multiple fucking times.
seven
my man.
marabuntas. I talk by myself to 7 marabuntas, and I told him, if y'all even talk to Kevin, Purple's gonna smoke y'all motherfuckers. If y'all blow
the next day they shot
meanwhile,
the next
while
day they shot one of us. So great
Exactly.
fucking talk.
So
Did
meanwhile,
they
while
touch
he's
Kevin?
doing that, we're getting fucking the next day.
They
Literally,
shot
it meant
one of who? Man, Chopper. Why are you lying? Who did they shoot?
Shot Levi. I ain't lying
Levi
for
got
shit.
fucking
Stop
put in the
calling me a liar,
ICU, lost his
motherfucker.
fucking memories and shit.
Did he roll up on them?
Yeah, I
thank
don't even fucking remember.
Thank
It doesn't
you,
matter.
that's it.
They rolled up
It
on
matters.
So that day,
It matters.
they
When
were
you get
literally
rolled
behind
up on
Bob's
people, you
balls.
might get clapped,
They
bro.
rolled up 4
That's
deep,
life.
4 or 5 deep.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I know you forgot all about that, Kenny.
My
that when
man,
you roll up
listen
on
to me
people,
for a
you might
second.
get
I know
clapped.
it's hard for you to listen because your mouth is always running, but I'm trying to explain that day prior,
personal.
the Marabuntas fucking rolled up 5 or 6 deep on Levi and shot him the fuck up. He had to get the fuck out of there. So he got the fuck out of there, was pissed that they tried to hit him, so he went back and tried to hit him and he got fucked up. That was like an hour later. He tried to set him up on Fudge Lane and fuck him up. But the point is, all of the stuff, the talking that you were doing, that has never happened in the past, that we've never had to deal with because Tyrone handles shit in action. It was never a fucking question. That all that talking that you were doing was not working. And meanwhile, people were getting fucked up for it. And we kept trying to be respectful, patient, wait, tell you guys. No, that's
you were
facts.
rolling on them. You could have just stopped rolling on them, and that's it. Nobody would have fucking touched him.
At the end of the day,
we could have stopped rolling and just given up the LSD. Correct.
That's right.
Pipeline still would have been closed.
The mayor boosters were clapped, and we were able to get back to work.
Cook. Because we have enough. We don't need to shoot everybody like Larry, because nobody fucking know who he is, and his gang fucking in shambles.
I'm ready to finish this up. So Kenny, let's get to the bottom of this. The pipeline's open. Like I said, the pipeline will be open when this motherfucker learns to respect. We don't work for you. We are the plug. We provide you drugs.
You say this when he learns to respect. It's the same thing, motherfucker. Kenny
Right,
over
that's
here
both
talking
ways.
about he gonna cut us off and we
Yeah,
buy with
that's
a
the
dirty
problem.
money. That's implying
That's
y'all
the
some
problem.
fucking snitches, Chop. And listen, I like Kenny, but don't get shit twisted. I'll crack your fucking head open, Chop. Real shit. You a nice
Like,
guy,
this
buddy.
shit-
You a
this
nice
shit
guy,
is,
and you started selling to me back in the day with Sonny. But listen, man, real shit. We will fuck y'all up, man.
Yeah,
but
shit
I don't
ain't
want
sweet,
to
man.
because y'all nice,
Like, for
bro.
real.
I like Kenny. But you know, Chop, the way you keep coming hot out the mouth, bro, it's really pissing me off.
Look,
So
and
Diggs.
I get why he's doing it, because at the same time, like you said, Diggs is doing the same shit, but I'm trying to be respectful because of our
We gonna keep it short and
relationship.
sweet. We gonna keep it
Man,
short
I'm
and sweet.
done with all the
Diggs ain't
talking,
gonna
man.
Diggs ain't gonna be disrespecting y'all. Don't be disrespecting him or us. It's pretty simple, unless y'all want to get fucking smoked.
And it's
Yeah, I'm
fucking
just,
pipeline.
I don't
even
mean to
open,
threaten
bro.
y'all. I don't mean to threaten y'all, Kenny, because you know, like you said, you got your brother with us. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you a business partner. No, we don't think we hire in whatever the fuck you said. We definitely hire in the food chain and means that we will smoke your bitch ass. Yes, we will.
And
If it comes down
tell
to
you
that,
this.
we the predator and you the prey. Sure, you might have tons of money, tons of businesses. You work every fucking job in the city, but don't get shit twisted. We will still beat your bitch ass. It does not matter to us.
And look,
We just
if I
want
ain't-
money
if I
as
ain't gonna,
usual.
right.
Hold on, Saint. We want money as usual, and don't sell to our fucking customers. You can sell whoever fuck you want, but if you sell to our customers, then there's a problem.
So, just like you guys were saying earlier, you guys can sell who the fuck you want, just like the Mayor Buntas selling that shit that doesn't work or whatnot. The same respect and the same thing should go to us, which is why we have never sold to your enemies. Now,
Man, I've been showing y'all hella respect. Motherfucker gave me the recipe,
and
and
we
I
have
haven't
never-
went up there
If we
not
sell
one
them
time.
something that doesn't
I
even
haven't went
work.
up there one time to
It's-
try the fucking recipe. Not one fucking time. I've been waiting on y'all, man. Listen, man. I'm trying to be nice and I'm trying to be cool and I'm over here
And
being
we're not,
quiet and
and
shit.
I'm not.
But listen, I got a side
you
that y'all
is,
ain't
you
never
is.
seen to me, man. Y'all taking food out my motherfucking mouth. I got shit that I got going on, and I'm about to fucking just go fucking black. And I'm telling you, when I press that button, it's a whole.
You don't want
beat.
Saint blacking out.
I'm not fucking around. Like, I need my shit going back to what the fuck it is. Like, straight up. Like,
Saint,
straight the
Saint,
fuck
hold
up.
on.
I'm gonna
If Kevin
man,
doesn't
I
want
swear
to
to God,
cook,
man.
hold on, relax.
I swear to God, man.
I get it.
I'm trying to be cool. I'm being cool.
I know,
I'm
I
being
know.
chill. I'm
I
listening
know,
to every
I know.
fucking body.
Quit throwing these low
Man.
blows at each other, because that ain't helping nothing.
No,
right?
listen. If y'all want to raise the price, because fucking Kevin
That's
doesn't want to
insane.
cook.
When there's a
listen,
drought,
listen.
Man, I
It's
asked you.
supply and demand,
I
my
offered
man.
you some
We're
money.
talking
I offered
business.
how much money y'all want to teach me what's going on? Because this some bullshit. I'm tired of. Look, I've been real good. I've been bringing money over the fist. I don't wait till I'm out of it. I come, I get bricks at a time. I'm bringing money on time, and motherfuckers tell me because this motherfucker making you feel some type of way, you gonna stop what the fuck I
man,
got going on?
it is not about how this
Man.
motherfucker is making me feel. And if that's not evident about me being respectful and holding my tongue and all this shit, I don't know what to tell you. If this guy's going around and slandering my fucking name
Man,
and running my
look, we
shit
gonna
through multiple
slip.
people,
All that shit ready to stop. All that shit
so
ready to
just
stop.
hear me out. Hear me out. That is bad for our business. Because if I'm trying to be the fucking clean guy in our operation, or make sure our operation runs the right way, I can't have this guy going around saying whatever the
He
fuck it
never
is to
said
snitches.
anything bad about you. Only say fuck Kenny. Can't trust Kenny.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, that's nothing incriminating.
That is one situation, but there are multiple. I'm also getting told by people like fucking Drake that he's over here saying, don't work with him, work with us, slandering my motherfucking name. You can't trust
Man,
Kenny.
I'm telling him
he's
for
telling,
months
he's
to
telling
work
these
with us to be
snitches.
our clean guys.
He's telling
Hey,
these
but hold up,
snitches
hold
that
up,
we're
hold up,
snitches.
listen.
All kinds of
Listen,
different shit.
let me say this,
That is
let me
not
say
good for
this,
our
though.
business, and that is not what we do
It gotta
to you
go
guys.
both ways, though. It gotta go both ways.
And it
If you
always
telling-
has.
Look, hold up. If you telling him not to fuck with our customers, and I'm just being real, man. This is me being 100. I'm real. Putting on nobody's side. I'm just being 100. If you telling this motherfucker not to fuck with our customers, then don't fuck with his clean guy, or fuck whoever he got on, whatever he got going on. Because, man, listen, what's gonna happen is we gonna get out here, we gonna start playing this shooting game. And I don't give a fuck how good everybody think they is out this motherfucker. I'm really like that. I'm really like that for real. Like, I'm really like that. I really don't
I
be
don't
giving
even
a
know
fuck.
that it's if he's his
man.
clean guy or what, man. I'm just
man.
like,
I'm man. I'm
This
trying
ain't
to be
crazy,
cool,
bud.
bro. I will
we
fucking,
told you we wanted to talk
it's
with
a
the
lot.
OGs yesterday. We said,
Yeah.
let's talk with the OGs, let's squash this
And I
shit.
got
We
'em.
gave you the new,
And I got 'em.
Exactly. We gave you the new price. You said say less.
Man, but that's the thing. Y'all ain't made bust a move yet.
Listen,
If
if price
pipeline's back
going,
open,
if
we'll
price
get the
gotta
product
go
right
up
now
because
and
there's a
deliver it to you.
drought. If the price going up because there's a drought, doesn't mean we charge more. Whatever.
That's
No matter.
it. That's cool.
yeah,
and
but
I-
it
and you know
can't
what?
go
I'm
up
cool with
like
that.
no. But when the price
But if
go
you
up,
spiking it big, if you spiking
yeah,
it big,
they
then
spiking
yeah.
it 50%,
He is,
man.
yeah, he taking, yeah, he is.
50%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He not
It's
leaving
like, fuck you.
nothing on the bone
You know?
for the little guys that work for us. Like they not like
They just trying
I'ma-
to take the
Man,
market
look,
off. Like
Kenny,
they be selling it 15. Let's
man,
offer them
man.
to 15 so their
10
customers don't buy from them no more. That's
a
just
motherfucker.
cut
If a
this off. They
motherfucker
think
can't
they
be,
smart.
hold up, Diggs, hold up. If a motherfucker can't be happy off of 10 bands off a brick, and look, I buy bricks 2 at a time. So if I'm coming with 20 bands every fucking week, you not cool with that? Then that's a fucking problem. I don't come with let me get 1 brick. I come with 20 bands every time I come. I got 20. I don't come short. I come on time. I come right. That's it.
So
Y'all
let's talk
fucking with
about
my
let's talk
money,
about
man.
facts. Let's talk about money. If you want to talk about money, let's talk about facts and business because that's what we've always been about. In the 2 months that we've done business with you guys on drugs, we've made a total of $22,000.
And I don't know.
In 2
listen,
months.
I don't know what the fuck. Listen, only person I've been
is
dealing
that,
with.
revenue
hold
or
up, hold
profit?
Up. Can I say something?
That's
only
total.
person that I've been fucking with and delivering to is Kev. That's it. Like I've been giving him bread. I don't know if he putting the bread up, giving y'all bread, stacking it, whatever. I don't know what he doing with it. But I know for goddamn show.
So
I came to that motherfucker.
We're talking
with
numbers.
least-
We're talking facts. In 2 months, collectively, drug-wise, from the ballers, 2 months, we made $22,000. Okay. Now,
But is
that
that,
has
my
been-
fault or is that your fault? Because I've been hearing you chopper.
You're right. You're
How
right.
many
That is our
pages you
fault.
get it from
That
me,
is our
man?
fault
How
because
many
we've been
pages you get from
exclusively
me? Be
selling to you
real.
guys. Now we have even dropped the price time and time again to be fair to you, Saint, because we like you. Now
Up
we
it
have
back
given,
up, and I said, cool. Up
Now-
it back up. Let's go.
whenever we experience the drought of not being able to cook, not being able to be in the lab because these other motherfuckers are stepping into your market, and you guys didn't do anything about it, we had to stop cooking to fight that shit with our own people to make sure we take care of the problem. When there's a drought in that shit, supply and demand, the price has to go up. Now the price was already gonna have to go up before because Kev is tired of spending hours in that fucking lab for almost no money.
Hold up. Ain't y'all ready to buy the fucking YouTube?
$22,000 from drugs, my man.
Man, that money came. Come on now. You're not gonna sit up here and look me in my face and tell me I only gave you 22 bands.
I got all the
my
numbers.
bank-
I can break it
my
down for you
bank-
right now. $22,000 and 3 blue
never.
cards in 2 months. Yes. I
Man.
write everything down. Trust
and
me.
that's and listen, and if that's the trace, that means I've been hitting up Chopper, I've been hitting you up, I've been hitting Kev up. That's your fault. I've been
You're
waiting
right.
on
It is our
y'all.
fault. It is our fault
I've
because
been
we've been
waiting on y'all.
exclusive. No, that's not the case. For a month, nobody was fucking buying. And then
Man,
only
I've been
recently,
buying.
you started buying. I got the dates on this shit too, my man, if you want the fucking dates.
So nobody was buying. I'm the one that the
No,
guy that came through.
you're
and
the
started
only
buying.
baller that buys
And
this
then
product.
You cut the guy off.
Now we have been
that's
sitting for
really-
bricks
okay.
of cocaine, offering to sell you guys, and we told you we could not lower the price of that brick, even though Saint, one of the lowest price you could fucking possibly get. You're a hustler, and we respect that. But we said we can't sell at that price.
What was the
LSD,
price you were selling it at?
I think we wanted like
What?
$15,000 for a brick.
Yeah, 15 for
which
yeah.
is
They wanted
$250 a bag.
16.5. They wanted 16.5 for a brick.
So,
but the market right now in the streets, I'm sorry to tell
So
you
we
this,
gotta sell it like
is-
$500 a bag
yeah.
on the street, Tyrone.
you don't
hear
have to
that?
sell it. You don't have to make double. You don't have to make double, but you have to value the fact that that shit is priceless, and you cannot manufacture that shit right now. And
when we
Yeah,
don't
hustling-
hold on, when we
look,
don't have to make
hustling
battle, are you
101.
fronting the product? Are you giving us like 3 bricks and sell them whenever?
we don't
or you
front
want
anything.
the money?
We don't front anything, and you know
Yeah,
that because
that's
that
why
means
don't
bad
be
blood.
talking about like we should take a small margin, man. That's not how business works.
Your
homie.
margins are on you. Our margins are on us.
So, respectfully, over 2 months of only making $22,000, that is not a lot of money, and that's because not the ballers as a whole buy money from this. Only Saint does. Only Saint buys LSD, and that's it. Now, we've been sitting on coke that we exclusively wanted to sell to you guys for a long fucking time, but nobody wanted to buy at the price that we were offering. That's fine, but we can't devalue this shit because we can't fuck the market because everybody's fucked. So, because that shit is priceless and you can't manufacture it until we figure out how to do it, that's how it had to be. Because you know as well as we do how fucking tough it was to pull those bricks out of Merriweather. How many hours you had to be in the fucking water, swimming around to get the goddamn drills, and then to go up against those armed guys who just seem to not go down, and no matter how many times J-Dog or Tyrone
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
or Big Tip...
when you calve and you just walk right in the front door past all the guards and only stab one in the neck and then bust the crate open, yeah, it's pretty easy.
Well, I mean, shit, somebody had to fucking do it, I guess, huh? And then you know what happened? Kev got for that. 166 fucking years or whatever the fuck. He got thrown in life and he got RICO'd. All of his shit. He got aced.
Pay the price.
And we paid the price. So, I mean, we know how high the stakes were for that shit. So when it comes to business, you're right, Saint. We fucked up.
So,
we can't
There's
exclusively
no
sell
coke
them.
there's no coke out there right now. Like people actually,
Nah,
no one's
the
cooking,
only
growing,
coke that you can
processing.
get. I mean, we're growing, but
It's
you
still
can't
the
process
Merriweather,
it.
the Merriweather shit.
Nah, that shit ain't out. Yeah, the only thing was in the entire city is we've been sitting on our bricks since that shit. And if you sold it,
Oh my god.
I know. Trust me, it's been.
And
fucking
we all
bullshit.
sitting on red cards and nobody
that's
knows
depressing.
what they.
All of
It is
got red
depressing as
cards.
fuck, my man. Trust me. And that's why it's been, Tyrone. I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart and on my fucking brother's life, I would never raise a gun or try ill will against the ballers. But whenever we have struggling, whenever we're struggling to like fucking keep our organization afloat, because it seems like a motherfucker's out there talking to everyone in the fucking city, dragging our shit, saying don't trust Kenny, this and that,
Man, that
all these
shit
different
ready to
things.
stop. That shit over with.
That shit
But
over with.
That shit
but that's the
over
thing
with.
is it came down to because we had to fight for our own shit, right? We went to you guys, we had to fucking take up our own shit. We're not able to cook. It became
Nah,
a drought.
man. Sorry. Let me explain the situation in one sentence. Very simple. You felt the feeling that you got a motherfucker like Larry who's ready to kill people for you. Okay? Instead of just telling us, talk to the Marabuntas and clear that shit out, you sent motherfuckers clapping at them. All right? So once you start clapping at them, they're gonna react. So that's why your fucking production got closed off. If you would have just told us,
Oh man, they started this. They threatened Kev. They threatened Kev to chop him up in little pieces, and then Kev said, "Go fuck yourself," and I give you the thing, and then they stepped in their market anyway.
And we checked him, and we checked him,
right after
and
that.
we told him, if y'all touch Kevin, and y'all gonna confirm it even to fucking Kevin, and they said yes. If y'all touch Kevin, if the lab goes fucking blown up again, and I'm not talking like once a week, but if it blows up every day, y'all gonna get the full purple power. That's what I told him by myself, and you could not wait. You
So
had
we
to send
hold on.
Larry Barry to clap motherfuckers.
We
Yeah,
all
of course
know
it's gonna go down.
We
And
all know
you
the
dried
word
out
of
the
Buddhist
pipeline
means
by your
absolutely
damn
nothing
self,
because they told you guys they told you guys something, and then did the exact opposite. They told you guys what you wanted to hear because that's what they always do, and we know the Marabuntas are fucking snakes. They literally would show.
Marabuntas is bitches though.
You can't be fucking trusting
Straight
them whatsoever.
bitches.
They told you exactly what you wanted to hear, and the next fucking day, they went and rolled
We
on our
didn't even
people, put
believe
people in the
them.
ICU.
We didn't even believe him.
So that's why I was like, look, I respect you, Sonny. If you want to talk to him, you do whatever the fuck you gotta do because I know you're walking on eggshells for this bullshit. And I get that. But at the same time, whenever it was come time to do shit, I was like, look, I'm telling you, you cannot take their fucking word. And that's exactly what happened. The Marabuntas told exactly what you guys wanted to hear, and then the next day they went out fucking clapping at people, continue to do the same shit.
Where's Larry now, man?
I mean, He's
exactly.
He's in a big fucking tip situation.
You know the
eggshells.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean, what the fuck?
That's the problem, bro, Kenny. You know what? When we go up to motherfuckers,
The problem is not Larry. The problem is not the guy who helped clap the man
You know what's happening? You know what's happening when we talk to anybody, us ballers? They become sweet as hell, and they be like, nah, and they always tell us what we want to hear. So you know that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Like, what do you want me to shoot motherfuckers even if they crying like bitches? It's not how it works.
I mean, it's hard to shoot a motherfucker when they acting so sweet. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I completely agree. But at the same time, it's when our people are going into fucking ICU and lose their fucking goddamn memories and shit. What are we supposed to do? We can only tell you what the fuck is going on. You know, if nothing happens, nothing happens. We had to take care of our shit. You know, the only way we fucking could. Because if you guys aren't
gonna, it would
gonna
have been different if you did not build another biker crew and asking the ballers to team up with that biker crew.
I never said that. I never said that once. That was a you thing.
Yeah, that was Larry. Larry
that was a Diggs thing.
That was
when we were in that meeting, Chloe was there. Trust me, Chloe was fucking there. When we were at that meeting,
on the block,
all I
Larry
wanted to do is
shit.
bring you guys together so you guys would know. Because if you guys are both black the fuck
we
out,
even helped
hold on, hear me out. Hear me out.
Helped Larry.
If you guys are black the fuck out, in my mind, if you guys are black the fuck out, and I'm coming to you guys and tell you what's going on, and you guys are fucking hitting them or doing this, and you guys are hitting each other, I mean, fuck, we know in the past what happens whenever fucking buddy blacks the fuck out and we're at the same place. I mean, we got dropped you guys in that situation, you know, with the cloud surfers. It fucking happens. So in the nature of trying to get you guys to meet each other just so you knew what the fuck was going on, that's what we were doing.
Yeah, that happened.
And after that meeting,
especially with rookies, man.
After that,
hold up, me and Chloe saved
after
Larry,
that meeting,
though.
after that meeting, literally the first thing Diggs did is said, okay, let's everybody get in the fucking car. And they rolled in 3 deep, and they pulled in the 2 lost, and they went out and rode. But they didn't ride against the Marabuntas. They went and rode out against your war against the Outlaws. And the Lost then rode with you guys to go. That's exactly what happened. They rode out and fought against the Outlaws. No, you didn't.
Man,
no, you didn't. Because Diggs took a car with Chloe. You can ask Chloe. Diggs took a car with Dre literally right after that conversation to go out and ride. And they went out and fucking fought some shit against the Outlaws.
Man, I smoked the Outlaws by my motherfucking self. AK, one of them. Smoked 2 of them off the fucking bike. Man, what? Me and Maxine clapped them motherfuckers by ourselves. Then me and Chloe and
tell that to Chloe. Tell that to Dre. Tell that to Diggs.
Chloe.
Tell that to Larry. Tell that to Dwayne because Diggs made the call and they all got in the same fucking car.
What happened when
I don't even fucking remember.
And that night, they got shot the fuck up. After they shot some outlaws, they went to fucking they went to prison together.
We can continue this for years, okay? I can tell you one thing. If you don't think you're better than us, and you try to play us for stupid.
Are you kidding me? I've never said that to you once.
All right,
motherfucker.
Come
and
on,
that's
man.
a you thing. That is your problem. I've never.
Kenny's always been. I don't think he's ever been like think he better than us.
Ever. It's my brother in your fucking crew.
I mean, he literally gives us AKs when we want them.
AKs when you still hold on. What about fucking AKs? I gave you the recipe to meth so you guys could build your meth empire and make endless amounts of money. I put on Maxine's dream to bring her into the fucking Vanilla Unicorn and bought the property lines when you couldn't afford it. I bought Maxine a fucking apartment when she couldn't afford it. I've done the cheapest deal of LSD ever to Saint whenever he wanted it. And then kept the price between us because he didn't want to tell it to you guys because you were bugging Saint's ass. Everything I've ever done has been in respect to you guys, to help you guys, and not once would I ever fucking go against you guys and do this shit. But we were left no fucking choice because we keep hearing shit from different other motherfucking people that this guy's going around fucking up the operation by throwing us in a situation where he's, you know, at this point when it was the snitch situation, talking to guys
bro,
he knows
you might as well be
snitches.
babysitting my damn kids at this point.
I mean, it's Tyrone, that's what it's been fucking feeling like at this point, at some point. I mean, it's been fucked.
Not the ballers. I mean, my little bastards that's running around somewhere.
I mean, trust.
We'll set them up with jobs. We'll get them sorted. Don't you worry.
Trust, I've only meant well and only helped the ballers from day one.
Man, listen, all I'm hearing about this run around circle, hold on, man, is Saint over here skimming off the fucking top. That's all I heard. Saint got the low-key price of the LSD.
There's a lot. There's a lot, I'm sure you...
Hold up.
There's a lot I'm sure you don't know.
And been giving motherfuckers...
Then it reminded me that time I gave him the tray of LSD, and I said, yeah, I need the money for that. And he said, what?
The beginning, man. Yup.
It was the beginning, what the fuck you think you gotta pay
hold
me?
up.
What the hell?
How the fuck am I skimming off the top? How am I skimming off the top? Hold up. How am I skimming off the top when I buy his girlfriend?
He's gonna get a heart attack.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm about to. When I give the fucking whole fucking gang 10K a piece, pay off Chloe fucking fines, pay your fucking girlfriend house, fucking, man, I don't even want to go,
gave you
man.
the money back, man. Shut up.
Man, shut up. Like, I know this. I've been looking out for these motherfuckers, so therefore I don't, man, listen. They wasn't even buying the LSD for me. I had to go out there and get other money. Then I bought the fucking meth empire. I ain't even ready to get into all that.
Okay, okay, listen. Hold on, Saint. You're the biggest hustler in the city, all right? Everybody know.
Man,
listen, now we gotta resolve that shit with the price, okay? The last price we were told.
Man.
Listen, hold on. The last price we were told was 10, and after that it was 15. 10 per tab.
Yeah, 10 per tab. So
10 per tab. And the last one was like 15. It's just 15 now because we want to, because we the plug. Nah, man, it's not working.
Man, hold up, Diggs. Can I handle this? This is my department, please. Let me handle this,
yeah,
please. Thank you.
Let's
this is
handle
my
it.
fucking department. I think, look, 15K is way too much. You're not leaving nothing on the bone for the little guys, and the little guys the one that's making us money. Like, look, I'm out here in these streets every day, okay? The reason why I told you this before, the reason why I was able to keep giving you this money, because if I keep it at a certain price, they keep coming back. So if you sell it at 10, I can still come to you with 20K a week and get 2 bricks, no problems. I ain't got no problem with doing it.
It hasn't been 20K a week, my man. It has been 22K over 2 months. That is 8 weeks. That's like 4 or 5K a week, maybe.
But listen to me, Kev. You can ask him yourself.
You bought 2 times. This guy's bought 2 times.
He hasn't been able to keep up with me. I'm trying to tell you. I've been asking him for. Listen, he's not been able to keep up with me.
Tane, I'll be honest with you, because I'm the one outside the fucking LSD lab watching Kev cook. You know what I mean? While he's taking care of that shit. A 10 per tab. It's not that he can't keep up. It's that he doesn't feel the need or desire to keep up.
Okay. I have a solution. Hold on. I have a solution for this situation. Okay.
So 10K ain't worth shit.
Hold on. The first, like, no, we gotta be realistic, saying, okay? Very simple. Okay, we're working with them for a long time. They said we need to raise the prices, right? Okay. You can't raise prices from like 10 to 15. You do that in steps. That's how a market
maybe
works.
12 or something.
Okay, hold on. First thing. Second, what if we agree on a weekly quota, or what if we just agree we're gonna buy all your shit that you're producing, and anytime you want to dump fucking tabs on us, we're just gonna buy it?
Because we could have been did that too. We could have been bought.
What about that? We buy
had.
all of it, and then we slowly increase the price so the market can accept. And you know what? Why it's gonna accept it? Because we the only ones buying it. What about that? Or because that's a realistic solution to all of your problems, but y'all gonna say no because y'all want to sell to other people.
That's right. And you know why that is? Because in 2 months we made $22,000 fucking dollars.
How much do you want to make per week?
Here's the difference, my man. Here's the difference.
Man, who's really even buying LSD anyway, bro?
People are. It's back. Let me tell you, it's fucking back.
Okay, Kenny, how much do you want to sell?
Back.
Don't divert.
Yeah, you heard what he said. It's back. And who bought it back, Kenny? Who bought it back?
We did, my man. We did.
Man, I've been out here. Did you
because
outside?
if you definitely, trust me, if you brought it back, it would have been way more than $22,000 over 2 months.
Man, it's because of y'all.
No, it's not.
Man,
you had
who the
20.
Fuck closed the fucking pipeline? Man,
he gave you
up.
the.
You're not making no sense. No, I'm not holding up. You're not making no sense.
Trust me on this. The numbers are this.
You're not.
7.5 per tab. We gave you 20 fucking sheets. 9 one time, 11
the other.
And
I've been trying to buy them.
Blue cards
at that price.
Yes, and I gave you blue cards.
At that price, it is unsustainable. It is unfucking sustainable. The chef does not want to fucking cook at that price.
Buy it. Y'all ain't been trying to sell it.
Because that's the reason we cannot sell it is because we can't. The chef does not want to fucking cook at that low of a price. So we were forced, even before this war, to raise the price. And we've been telling you that. We're going to raise the price. We had a top.
You're the one that blessed me with the price.
What, it was supposed to be a one-time deal, and then they sold it to you twice.
Oh, no,
and they should have never. It was. I told them it was a one-time deal. They knew that.
To be honest,
because
the way this market functions.
I'm telling you, trust me, the supply and demand.
I'm trying to fucking
can't keep up.
Resolve a problem here, okay,
man?
Please.
So y'all
the way a
market
functions, the way this market functions
15.
is, if you can control the market, you can kind of like, until some degree, like with cocaine, where it's just so expensive that nobody wants it. But if you're like somewhere different, let's say you want to reach 15, okay? So you wholesale at another price, and I don't know, street prices like this. You can do that. But if your problem is that we just made $22,000, tell us, how many tabs do we have to buy per week for let's say 12 per, so that shit moves, you know, and slowly we get to your 15. How many tabs per week do you want us to buy? So you're happy
Bricks.
for how many
Not
dollars?
no bricks.
Bricks,
I'm talking
yeah.
bricks. I buy bricks. That's
you
small
talking
shit.
bricks,
We
but
talking
you know what I'm saying?
bricks.
Like, yeah, okay, 1,000 tabs. Okay.
No,
How many per
yeah.
week do you want us to buy per month? How many can you produce? We'll buy it all.
So, here's the current situation. The fact is, we can no longer exclusively sell to you guys. And that's nothing against you guys, but we do not make enough money in this outlet. We've told you that before, and it's the only way that we can actually continue to have not only the chef cook, but us make enough fucking money where it even makes sense. Because the time, and I know you don't give a fuck about this, but the time it takes to do that shit is a pain in the ass. And it's
So how
finicky
much
as
do you
fuck.
want to sell it for? 15, right?
So we are selling to
So
15
what are we
to,
start at
to wholesale
12?
to motherfuckers that we want to sell to. And this relationship all started off at the beginning where you were not wholesalers. You were selling face to face to make as much money as you possibly could, and you decided to become wholesalers.
Because I'm not a fucking idiot. That's why. I'm
So
not a fucking
that
dumb,
is
stupid
on
fool.
you. But at the end of the day, we have to set the price at what we have to set the price at because number one, drought. When there's a drought, price goes up in supply and demand. That added on to the fact that we were already raising the price before because the chef didn't want to fucking cook. And if he didn't give a fucking care about how many hours he spends in that shit with all the fucking boring shit and all the fucking skilled work and all that good stuff, if he didn't give a fuck, then we'd be pumping out the ass and we'd sell at the lowest fucking price we could. But the reality is, I value that motherfucker and I respect his time. And the fact that nobody else can do what he does. So we have to do right by him because he's not wrong.
So do you want to make
Four
more money,
motherfuckers-
or you just need to sell to everybody just because you want to sell to everybody?
We have to.
Because that's
the
not.
only
I'm
way,
telling you,
the
I'm
only way
telling
this
you, we're
works.
buying all your volume. You're not happy. So what is your problem?
At 15, you're buying all our volume?
Nah, it has to be in steps, like 12, 13, 14,
No, it doesn't.
15, over like
because
a
we're the
period
plug
of
and we're
time.
setting the price. And the reality is, if the pipeline wasn't
just for a discussion.
if the pipeline wasn't fucked, it wouldn't be an issue. But the pipeline was fucked.
Only
And
because y'all two. That's why. Make sure you put that detail in there. It's fucked.
Give us
because
1
of
second,
ego.
Jess.
It's fucked because of ego.
Ego?
I'm getting fucked. Yeah, because you two motherfuckers. That's why it's getting fucked.
Yeah, sidebar. Come here, Saint. Come
That
here, dude.
shit crazy as fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a fucking headache from this conversation. Like
you and me
an actual
both, my
migraine.
man. It's like,
Um,
why are we working with this shit if this is the kind of fucking respect that we got to deal with and the bullshit we got to put up with?
Because we need time to make some plans to fucking burn their shit to the ground. And looking to get shot here right now, right today.
If that's what it
Looking to
fucking
see you get
takes,
shot.
it's unfortunate because it shouldn't be that way. But
Well,
what
I mean,
other choice have they left
I ain't
us?
gonna budge. Look, we've made a deal, you know, with some real good people recently, you know, and I'm whispering by the way, and that's obviously with a different drug. Why don't we just go ahead straight up and offer them to exclusive access to LSD at 15 per right now, right here. You buy everything we have, we'll only sell to you at 15 per. If you stop buying, then the contract gets renegotiated. Let him live up to their deal. He says he can buy everything, all that we have at 15
I'm not
per.
gonna lie to him. I'm not gonna exclusively sell. And if they want to pop us for it, then that's fine. But you know, I'll take that fucking bullet. I'll take that fucking chance. If that's the reality, but I'm gonna be honest with him because it's my fucking brother. And the truth is,
Fair enough.
I cannot.
Big chance if they pop us here right now. I mean, shit, if they shoot me where the other bullet is, I might just fucking die. So
You never
might
know.
too.
You never fucking know. And if you want to get in the car to avoid that, then go for it. But for my
They're
brother,
gonna shoot the shit out of us the second I get in that car.
I mean, if you want to go wait in the car for that shit, I understand, and I'll handle the rest of
I
this.
ain't leaving your side.
But the reality is this: when it comes to my brother, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna tell it like it is because that's the only fucking way. Because we have nothing to hide, and we have done nothing wrong by these motherfuckers. We've only had to react to one fucking snake fucking us over. And so the truth is, we have been upfront with him every fucking step of the way, and we've helped him out every fucking step of the way. So at this time, they gotta understand, and we're putting the fucking foot down. Even if they want to fuck us up and hurt their market fucking more, which they know is gonna be a problem, then so be it. But bottom line, I'm not exclusively selling them to anymore, and the price will be 15. If we sell to them, it's gonna be 15.
Do me this one favor, because Saint, look, Saint has been working hard. You know what I mean? We all know that we didn't start this fucking initially with him trying to be a wholesaler, right? That's something that he worked his way into, castled his position, and he fucking did what he did, all right? But it is what it is now. That's causing an issue. He's ready to fucking go postal at this point. So
let him.
Let's say, I mean, fucking yeah, sure, let him. I ain't looking to see bullets fly if they don't need to. Do me this one favor. I think we can offer them something here. We're increasing the price. You know, we're telling them we're not selling exclusively to them. but let's at least give him something. Let's say that we'll only sell in large amounts. That means that most of his tiny itty bitty buyers that are coming him for 100 tabs ain't gonna fucking bother us. Tell him we only sell in lots of fucking 500 or more. Alright? So we're only selling to fucking distributors. Because that's exactly our place. We're the plug, we sell we do fucking sales to distribution.
That's fair. 500 tabs minimum at 15 per. That's the lowest we can go.
Per. Yep, and that'll be citywide. So he doesn't have to worry about, the smaller people he's selling onto, because they ain't going to be able to afford that price, and we ain't looking to sell to them. We're only looking to do distribution on wholesale level, because that's exactly who the fucking drug plug is.
I mean, we both know, my man, if we take a bullet, then we'll have to do what we have to do, but it's not what I want to do, and that's why we want to have this talk.
I'm fine
talk to
not
somebody.
to budge.
I promise you, if this conversation was with fucking Tyrone without Diggs and Saint in the fucking ear causing issues, because they've said all kinds of fucking crazy shit tonight, and I've held my fucking tongue out of respect to Tyrone, because that guy I respect. Now, I do respect Saint, but I don't respect Diggs. But in front of him,
I'm just trying to buy some time to set up some shit.
Oh, no, we're going to set up shit right after this. We'll set up the fucking fallback plan, but the reality is this. I mean, I'm going to keep it real with them. I'm going to tell them the truth. I'm not going to bullshit them, and I'm going to stand by my word. If they have a problem with that, then they have a problem with that, but that's what it has to be.
If they want to stop doing business and they want to shoot us, then so be it. Let's hope the ICU doctors are good.
I'm telling you, man, you're making me fucking nervous with that shit. So if you have a situation, go fucking sit in the car. I mean, if they...
I ain't leaving your side, brother. Handle the shit. I'm worried about you too. Bullets are bullets.
I have a feeling that they won't fucking do stuff, even if it's out of respect for Sonny. Even if it's out of the little respect that me and Tyrone have. Because I have always been good to him, and he knows that. He hasn't been here to see all the bullshit and all the greed, all the fucking... Who knows what these motherfuckers are saying to whoever the fuck, and they are not owning up to it at all. And they know they're saying shit.
Oh, I know. Believe me. That's why I ain't budging on Diggs. He's been saying shit this whole time. I ain't budging, even with the threats.
But I'm telling you, my man, I do not want you to take a fucking bullet. If you feel like you're gonna take a hit...
I don't want you to take a fucking bullet either.
I don't think they will.
That's all it is.
I don't think they will. But if they do, then they do, and that's,
Hey,
it is what
Kenny,
it is.
Like I said, I never act first, baby. But you better be fucking sure I'll act last.
I gotta stand by my wood on this, and I'm not gonna fucking lie to when it comes to my brother. It's my
I'm
fucking
next
brother,
to you.
Chop.
I'm actually not going to be right next year. Because if they pull a gun, I'm definitely going out with a gun in my hand, baby. Alright, let's go handle this.
Give him the time. That motherfucker Diggs is a problem. He's caused all this shit to them. None of this shit would have happened if he didn't have a fucking fragile ego. And, I don't even know what else. The motherfucker is just...
Of course we know that, but, ballers bleed ballers. Purple before anything else. We knew that's who, that's who they are.
They have such a problem with this shit. If they can't see these guys ratting and talking to a lot of motherfuckers, it is bad for them. And it's hard to trust these motherfuckers. There's no way in hell we can trust these motherfuckers if they let that shit continue. And I get it. It's not our place to say nothing. That's why I never have. They gotta handle whatever the fuck they gotta handle. But all I can do is tell them what the fuck is going on. What is getting back to us?
Maybe we can organise a bit of a, black site situation on old Diggs there, Middle of the night, balaclavas, bag over the head, drag him into the swamp, feed him to the gators. No one needs to know.
You shouldn't have to be dealing with this shit, my man.
Alright, what's up?
Shaking, baby.
Alright, so listen. Sure, you guys want more per whatever. And we down to buy everything you got, but at 12 per. I mean, listen, you can say you want 15 all day and you need more money, but I mean, tell that motherfucker Kev to start cooking more. Hire another cook. I don't know. He could train somebody easy.
Trust me, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. And it's if Kev is not feeling like his shit is valued, then and he's not doing it, then nobody fucking makes money. Because right now, I can't do it. I wish I could, but I'm not as good as Kev.
Listen, hold on. I wasn't done talking. So this is just the offer I'm throwing on the table.
Okay.
You can sell to us exclusively for 12 per, everything you got. You know, like pretty much as you were doing. And hold on, give us a sec, Diggs. Give us a sec.
Okay.
And we'll buy everything you got, literally everything. All right. Even if you got the Coke, we'll still buy that too. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? But you got to be only to us. You start selling the LSD to everybody who want to buy LSD. All of a sudden, nobody's buying LSD. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to be stocked up on it. But you sell it to us 12 per, we'll buy everything you got, take all the shit off your hands. Or you don't, you can keep selling to people at 15 per and try to sell to us at 15 per. But then we gonna start robbing literally fucking everybody. Anyone buying drugs, anyone selling drugs. We gonna go up to the fucking warehouse and we gonna stay up there all fucking day. And I'll recruit even more people just to hold down that lab and make sure nobody cooking. If you thought it was a drought before because of dog shit marabuntas, yeah, right. Listen, y'all cool, man. But listen, we need to make money. Y'all need to make money, and we'll buy everything you got. It's pretty simple.
I hear you, and it's a respectable offer. So I'm gonna hit you with the counter offer that we have to do, and it's not even. Trust me. It is not even fucking up to me. I mean, it is, but this comes down to the chef. If the chef doesn't cook, I then have to get to a position where I can cook, and I'm not in that position yet. I'm close. I'm trying to be, but even if I cook,
the chef's not going to be able to cook, is what I'm saying.
Right. I mean, then nobody makes money. I mean, that's fair. That's fucking sucks.
I mean, there's other ways to make money, you know, just not from that avenue.
Definitely. And if that's what it is, then that's what it is. But the reality is this: if we cannot get the chef to fucking agree to cook, because his time is not valued, and let me tell you, it takes like 30 minutes a fucking batch. 30
trust
minutes.
me, I know. I've guarded him before for like 4 batches in a row.
So you know exactly how long it is, and that's why he's pissed that, you know, 4 motherfuckers can go do construction and make more than he's making. So 15 is...
What would be a fair price at you to sell exclusively to us?
So here's what we'd like to do.
15 seems way too high.
Here's what we'd like to do. The reality is, I will not... He won't agree to anything but 15. And trust me, I agree with him. Because, Tyrone, 2 months, $22,000. And I'll be honest with you.
I mean, with Saint being the only one buying, plus, I mean, in the 2 months that you talking about when it's a fucking ghost town, yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand.
And that's because we respect out of you guys only wanted to sell to you. For the entirety of our fucking time, we've only sold to you guys out of respect. Because we do have massive respect for not only the ballers, but you, Tyrone. Our relationship has always been fucking 100. So
yeah, Sonny could have easily told me to wake up. You know, I could have come smoke somebody, but you know, I didn't realize y'all was over there getting clapped like that.
It was fucking crazy. And even before the fucking war, we were telling him that we had to raise the price because we gave him an incredible deal, the lowest deal the city's ever seen. And that's what Kev was like, working 20 sheets, my man, 20 fucking sheets. At 30 minutes or more per sheet, that is a long fucking time.
Don't you get 3 per cook?
No, you get 1. You get 1
sheet.
So 20 times 30, I mean, that's like, I don't know, 600 minutes. You can do the math. It's like 10 hours. A long fucking time. So
I thought I was there before. I'm pretty sure you got 3, no?
Nah, it's 1 sheet.
He must have done 3 cooks in a row. You get 150 tabs equals 1 sheet. You pull out 1 sheet per cook.
And honestly, it fucked him up. It made him mad enough to where he didn't want to fucking cook, and I respect him for it. I mean, he broke down the math. He's like, why are we doing this if 4 guys can go do construction and make more money than everything we just did? So, in that sense, we were already planning to raise the price prior to the Marabuntas stepping in on your drug game. And when they stepped on your drug game, we went to your people, and the people were like, you know, the whole thing happened. So, the reality is, 15 is what we have to set it as, at least until we see some fucking consistency that we know that it's going to be more than $22,000 in 2 months. Because, just like you said, there could be another fucking drought again, and there's not that many motherfuckers around. And if, you know, people aren't buying, it's fucked. So, 15 is what we have to do, and we want to do 500 at a time. 500 at a time, and I can't sell exclusively. I can't, but I'm not selling to a lot of motherfuckers. I'm not. In fact, I've only sold
So wait.
one motherfucker before this.
You want to overcharge and not sell exclusive?
It ain't overcharge. It's literally what has to be valued for the guy's time.
What we're hoping by setting a $500 buy limit minimum is that any of the people in Saints Pipeline, the smaller people selling to people on the street at 20, 35, 50, whatever, they ain't going to be able to buy that type of fucking product. We ain't selling people 10, 100 tabs at a time. So really, the only people the plug would be selling to are big motherfucking distributors who have the cash to buy 500 at a time minimum. That'll be what we do across the city, no exceptions.
And I'm not even doing it across the city. I'm probably only gonna do it to like maybe one other people because we just have to do it to make the money that's worth so he will actually get in there and cook. Because he won't. And if he's not, then I go in there. And if I go in there, my man, I'm not as good as him. It will take even longer to get this shit.
You saying that you need to find more people to buy off. I just told you if we bought everything at 15 per, you still not gonna sell exclusive.
So it's the point is that Kev the cook, after going through all the shit with the war and the whole process of, you know, being burnt the fuck out of being in the lab for not enough money, unless we make enough money to value his time to go in there.
But I'm saying I'll buy everything you got.
I hear you, and that's why I'm saying we can't sell anything less than 500 tabs. So we're gonna have to get back in there, make more than 500 tabs, which is 150 per sheet, so that's like 4 sheets minimum. And every time we go in there, 4 sheets is gonna cost us like 2 hours. You know, Kev's thinking to himself, he's over here doing the math. He's a math fucking guy, right? He's not the smartest guy, but he's smart enough. He's thinking, I'm in there for 2 hours at least. Motherfuckers are 4 deep going into construction making more than I am, unless we're making more money.
I know, but what's not having to sell exclusive have to do with that? If we're buying everything you get as you get it for 15 per.
It comes down to make sure we have enough money being made.
But we're buying everything off you.
I mean, I hope so. I mean, I definitely hope so. But you can see.
Are you fucking with me right now?
I'm not. I'm skeptical because, like I said, in 2 months, $22,000, Tyrone. It's not you, my man. It's whenever you're gone, what is happening with these motherfuckers and what they're doing. Just trust me.
Seems like you don't think we gonna buy it all.
It ain't that, but I am skeptical about it.
I mean, you know how much money Diggs got. That motherfucker rich.
I don't. I don't
Saint
get in,
rich as hell too.
I don't get in his
Saint's
business.
Probably richer than Diggs.
I don't get in his business. I don't ask him any of this shit. I let him do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's not my shit. That's not my shit to even talk about it or ask.
Okay, so no way you gonna sell all of your shit to us, pretty much though, is what you.
I mean, I want to.
I'm trying to buy it all.
If it seems like that is the case, if it seems like it is fucking consistent as fuck, then we won't even need to be selling other motherfuckers because we'll be obviously pushing to you guys. But if it isn't, then I have to be able to sell to somebody else to make it worth his time to even have him get in the lab. Because if Saint's out there, let's say he buys the first batch, we sell everything to you guys this first time, right? And shit goes sweet. If it doesn't happen consistently enough, our chef will not go back in the lab to do it again. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm having to be like, no, we have other people to sell to. We have other people to sell to. So then he's like, okay, then he has a reason to go back in there to keep cooking so he knows that the money's still coming, that his time is actually worth something. Because it takes time. Truly, it takes fucking time. You know that better than anybody. So it ain't even about the fact that we won't sell to you guys. We'll sell everything you have right fucking now. We'll go get it and sell everything we have 15 per right now, all of our sheets. But it's the fact of me having to go back to the chef and him being like, oh, I'm only, doing this much, or oh, I gotta spend fucking 4 hours in there to make this shit and nobody's buying it. So that is the problem, is when I go back to the chef and make sure his time is valued, that he will actually continue to be in the fucking lab wanting to cook.
Down to business.
All right, give me a minute. Let me go sideball with
Guns.
Dun dun.
Did they send me orders?
Kenny, you know
when I asked,
man, he's gonna get to a point where he's just sick of the negotiations. He's just gonna probably shoot them and us.
You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. So pack up your things.
I mean,
you're
it's a bit of a
through.
snake move, but one way to put it is that
Mr.
I
I'll
mean,
make
we'll sell
a man
if they buy everything that we
out
make.
of you.
Bum, bum,
Then
bum.
it's basically exclusive. But if they stop buying everything we make, then you better believe we're gonna sell the rest to someone else.
I need to I'm trying to be honest with him because I want to be upfront with him, like I said. And the reality is, I will sell them
Be
everything
honest.
I fucking
Put him
have.
in-
I
put him
will
in
sell him
fucking
everything I
plain
fucking
Jane
have.
terms,
But when it comes down to getting him back in the fucking lab, I need to have that option. And I don't want to be some behind the back shit like I started off saying something or whatever. I gotta have him understand why the mentality is like that.
Paleolithic.
Or why it has to be like that.
Then be plain Jane with them. Don't give him names, but just say, look, there's other clients who buy it at 15 per.
I don't even want to bring him up.
Alright, well, guess we'll see where it goes. I feel like we're going to be giving an ultimatum here in a second. I guess we'll see.
That's fair, but I'm gonna stand by my shit. Have to. I'm not gonna go back on my shit to Sonny. I'm not gonna see some fucking steak move. I'm gonna be upfront from the jump. Because the reality is, it is Kevin there spending a lot of fucking time. A lot.
And it's fucking skilled work. I mean, I tried my ass off for weeks.
I promise you,
sheep.
even if they fucking got in there and had the shit, they would still have trouble. And they would be coming back to us real soon.
Saint says he got the recipe.
Legit, get over here with the cars.
I mean, I ain't even sure that's the right fucking recipe.
Either way, even if he had it, I'm pretty sure that he'd go in there and he'd have fucking trouble. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Much love. Damn, this is some juicy ass RP, bro. Now keep the hype train going. We gotta keep this party rolling, baby. We gotta keep this party rolling. Yo, Styles, much love, man.
Man, I need a fucking cigarette.
You and me both. I didn't even mention the fact that I'm giving Maxine's mom my fucking kidney. But the cares.
All right,
All
so
right. You want me to
I'll let these guys talk.
All right.
Okay.
I got the 15K. I'll buy everything. Listen, y'all got. So that's how many bricks we buying off of y'all? How many? There's one that y'all selling us.
Honestly, we have to go into inventory and see how much we even have. Because, like I said,
I know exactly how much we have. If you want me to.
How much you got, Chopper? Let me know, man.
7 sheets.
7. That's not even a brick. It's
Yeah,
8.
we buying
sheets.
that
It's 8.
now.
Hold up. Be quiet. That's not even a brick. It's 8. It's 8 sheets for a brick. It's 8 per brick, bro. Come on, bro. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. It's 8 sheets per brick.
The cook's been away on a vacation for like 4 days, so.
So okay, so for this because that's not a whole brick. That's not a whole brick right there. Can we get this one right here for 13K? Because it's not a whole one. Now it's not a whole one, Kenny. If it was a whole one, I have no problem with paying the 15K. But it's not a whole one.
Yeah, of course, man. It's fucking 7 sheets times 15 per.
Like I'm waiting to see what he gonna say. Chopper, do you get what I'm saying here, man?
He's calculating.
so the total for 7 is 15,750 at 15 per.
And that's not even. That's all right, man. Fuck it. I'm buying that shit because I need that shit. Let's go get that.
But y'all have to sell to us exclusive, and I'm talking about sell everything. You come back when you got more, and we'll buy everything. If we find out y'all selling to somebody else underneath our nose, we gonna really shut down that lab. You might think I'm fucking around, but listen, I will fucking wake up every single day. I will recruit 30 motherfuckers, bro. I'm not even playing.
I hear you, and that's why I'm trying to be.
Listen, if we don't keep up with your quota, if we can't buy everything you got, then we'll figure something out, all right?
Man, 50K is a layup. I can give it. I got it. Not a problem.
So, I'm being honest from the jump because I'm not about steak shit, and that's why I'm saying exactly what I've had to say to you guys up front. To get this motherfucker in the lab, to know that it's worth it, I have to be able to sell to multiple people. Now, I will sell to you guys first, but to convince this motherfucker to go back in there, knowing that it could be a while, he's gonna be not thrilled to go fuck
Hey guys, we gonna party all the time. Really be.
How you guys doing, chat? Thank you guys so much for all the love. I have a lot of thank yous to say for sure. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, we're almost done with this. Whew. God damn. How you guys doing? Good? Sorry. Is that gross?
You know what I mean?
No, I get you. I mean, like I said, the chef has been on a vacation. Just he's been enjoying a cousin's bachelor party. You know what I mean? Let fucking loose.
All right.
But
He on
he
a
should be
big
back
kid
in.
vacation.
No,
Nah,
he's
not
on
like
he's
that.
on a real bachelor party vacation.
All right. Look, how long
been
I
letting loose.
gotta wait for this shit? Cause I got the money back on the block. I'm trying to
I
make
mean,
this
we
transaction.
can. Shit, I can deliver you that shit today.
All right. But look, man, no more like sneaking bullshit. No more like
Definitely.
this ego shit. Over with. Y'all,
I would love to see the back of it. Would love to never see it again.
I think the both of y'all look in the mirror and see each other kind of in a way, because y'all motherfuckers was going in circles a lot. So I just figure like y'all motherfuckers this shit gotta stop. Like this shit over with. Like
Yeah,
dead
it's
ass.
over with from my
It's
side.
over with. It's over with, man. No more saying fuck Kenny. No more closing the fucking pipeline. Or none of that shit.
I wanted to be clear. I don't give a fuck what this guy says if I was fuck Kenny. I'm worried about him with snitches that we all know are snitches. Everybody knows crows are snitches.
We not fucking with the crows. That's another thing.
He was.
That shit over with them motherfuckers, man. It's over.
So, and I agree. We've never been in about snake shit. We've never fucking done anything behind your backs. That's why I'm always honest and upfront anytime anyone asks us anything. And that's why I have to say, it ain't the fact that we won't sell to you guys whatever fucking number you want. If you guys are coming to us, we will sell you at 15 a pop, whatever fucking number we have, whatever I can convince the chef to get in there and do. Because 14 sheets, you say, 30 minutes a pop, that's a long fucking time. Long time. It takes a long time. And that's time that you can do whatever the fuck you want, but he's in that lab cooking. And to convince him to do that shit, he has to know it's going to be worth his time, just like we do. So if you guys are coming to us first, and you guys want those sheets, we will sell it to you. No problem. But...
So you say come to us first.
Yes.
You need to be coming to us as soon as you get them.
Hear me out. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm not about to go and do something behind your backs. I'm telling you to your face, the situation. Because I don't want to tell you one thing like it's going to be exclusive, and then the next day I can't get the cook in there, and we have to sell to somebody else. So I'm keeping that option on the table to sell to other people. So if we have sheets, we'll let you know for sure, and we'll sell you those sheets at 15. But if those sheets aren't getting bought and we have them, he needs to know just to be able to get in that lab that they're going to go to somebody, that his time isn't being fucking wasted, and that he's not putting in all these hours of the day, while you guys are doing your parties and dances and stuff with the label, which I know you're doing. He needs to know that it's going to be going to something, because he's putting hours in that bitch that nobody else is.
All right, it's very simple. 2 days, okay, 2 days after you hit us up with your volume, and we buy it all.
I'm not going to put a time limit. I'm just letting you know I'm not trying to snake anybody. I'm not trying to go anybody's back, but I have to keep the option on the table just to get him in.
He's saying, Diggs is saying, you come to us, you tell us what you got. Say you come, you got 15 trays. You say, look, I got 15 trays. You give us 2 days, we'll buy them all, is what he's saying.
If we,
Because they won't even take 2 days.
It won't even take. That's just maximum, that's what he's saying.
And I hope you guys understand why I'm even saying that, because to get him in the fucking lab, he's got to know. And I don't want to sell behind your back. That's not what I'm about. I will sell to you guys every fucking time we have sheets, 15 a pop, no questions asked, no problem, like
and
we
not
always
to
have.
anyone else if we buy them all.
The point I'm trying to say is, I'm keeping that option on the table so we know we can get him in the lab to do what he's got to do. So if there's sheets out there and we let you guys know and nobody's fucking getting them,
and I'm trying to get him to go back in there to cook some more, then if they aren't being bought, which you guys are saying they will be, the option has to be there for us to sell it to other motherfuckers. Because I'm not,
If
out
we
of
buy
honesty,
them all, but if we buy them all,
if you guys buy them all,
promising us-
then you'll be fucking having every fucking LSD tab, and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Okay, then this question is resolved. Sometimes, I'm just saying sometimes, if Saint ain't around or I ain't around, it might take a day or two until we buy them all. Don't be like, oh, I hit you up, and you didn't buy them in 10 minutes, so we're going to sell to others.
Man,
Okay, you know what
I
I'm saying?
I got 400 of them
They're gonna
tabs
get
that I'm about to
bought,
get from
period.
y'all
Is
gone
what
right
we
now.
saying. They're gonna get bought 100%. You got my word. If these motherfuckers don't buy them shits, bro, listen, I'll beat the fuck out of these motherfuckers. Real shit.
Like,
if we
look,
telling
he
you
said-
we
he
buying
said-
everything
he
you
said it.
got when you got it, it's getting bought 100%.
I'm
because
hearing
if
you.
these motherfuckers don't buy it, then we've got a problem.
I'm hearing you, and the sheets will be there. But I'm also just putting on the table that I'm keeping that option open to get the chef in there and to have the option to
Bro,
fucking
I
do
swear
it.
to fucking God, Kenny, if you say that shit one more time, bro, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
Okay,
man.
all right. I mean, as long as you here.
We gonna
As
buy
long as you're
everything
here.
you got.
Okay.
You
all
let
right.
us know when you got it. Simple.
And it's a done deal, fellas. I get on board with
that's
that.
done. Then we got one other issue. You two. Chloe's
Chloe
keeping
just
her
want.
job,
Chloe got to
and
keep her job.
And we are getting special deals on the shit we need on our main operation.
My
Like,
man,
keep the prices for
we
us.
don't tell you how to run your businesses.
Yeah,
Don't tell us
come
how to
on,
run
that
ours.
was-
All
what
right,
the hell was
that ain't gonna happen.
Like, that's what I just said, man. Come on, man. No swinging dick contest, man.
We don't tell you how to run your
Goddamn.
record label. We don't tell you how to run any of your
I
shit.
think what
You're
he's
not.
saying is not trying to tax the YouTube is what he's saying.
basically,
We've owned the pawn shop for how long? Have we raised a single price on any of those fucking items? None. Never.
And you see how serious we take shit with LSD. Now think about how serious we take it with meth.
Well, then listen to what I'm saying. We haven't raised a single price on anything in the pawn shop the entire time we've owned it. You know who has raised the prices on the shit in the pawn shop? I mean, at the U-Tool? Chloe. The reason why any of that shit cost a lot to fucking go and buy all that stuff was because of Chloe. She raised the price on everything.
Yeah, she made a lot of money for the shop, and you can keep her. But we need our batteries and our paint thinners to be cheap.
Once again, we do not tell you how to run your businesses. Don't tell us how to run ours. And that is a respect thing. So we'll do what we want to do with our business, and that will be the end of it. Just be like, we don't tell you how to run your shit. If we want to get rid of the staff and put on new staff, then we'll put on new staff. If we do want to raise the price and lower the price, then we'll do that shit because we don't tell you how to run that shit. Now,
Hey, look,
I don't
can
have
Chloe keep
intentions
her
to do
job,
that
though?
stuff.
Okay, Chloe keep her job. That's
My man, once again, is no disrespect to you guys, but we
No,
don't
I'm
tell you how to
asking
run the
straight
shit.
up, like, but Chloe been there holding that bitch. Look, the reason why I say Chloe deserved to stay at that motherfucker because Chloe been the only motherfucker in this motherfucking city keeping that bitch stocked up. Like, she the only person, and I know that for a fact. Nobody else been doing that shit. Chloe been doing that shit for a long time, holding that bitch down. And it's kind of fucked up, Kenny, that you go over there, you buy it, and you tell her, because you know what I'm saying? Oh, we might not need you no more. That's not cool, man.
That's not how the conversation went at all.
That's not. Did I say any of that stuff?
The only thing we asked Chloe said, tell us how we can keep you on board when you have the possibility to change prices, and we would prefer that you did not change prices. And we know that if someone in the set asked you to change a price, that you would have to say yes.
But she haven't done that. She haven't done change.
Would she have to say yes?
No, like no. Chloe tell her straight up, this is my job. She fuck with it. She don't even.
So you
come to the-
basically
Hold
just
up.
said
She don't
that you're
even.
gonna
That
check up the
never.
prices.
That never even came on the table though.
No.
Chloe never.
Here's
came
the
to us and
point
said-
I'm trying to make, my man. Here's the point I'm trying to make. Whenever you have a business, whether it's the chicken shop, well, go
It
ahead.
was not about the prices. Whenever you said, "What if someone in the set tells you to?" You said, "What if we were talking about the stock?" And then you said, "What if the OG tells you to stock this bitch up?" What are you gonna say? And I was like, "I'm gonna say yes." Not about the prices. I never fucked with the prices, unless it was like stupid shit, like flashlight or some shit.
Listen, if you
Take
tell her
take
not
$5
to change
off it.
prices, she ain't changes prices. Pretty simple.
So, the point I'm trying to get across is that once again, it's a matter of respect. Not once have we told you how to run your record label. Not once have we told you how to run your chicken shop. Not once have we stepped in your business and told you how to do things. We don't do that. That's not what we do. We show you respect. So
what are
when
we
it comes
telling you how to run though?
when it comes to our business, we'll put the staff that we want to put. We'll run the business how we want to run it. And if that,
So you gonna fire Chloe? Is what
I don't
you're saying?
know. We haven't even had a chance to purchase it. But the fact that you guys are, telling us what the fuck to do, we don't do that to you guys. So I mean,
man, because you're buying a shop.
Oh my God.
That is exclusive in the city for certain shit. Otherwise, we won't be talking about it. So don't mention chicken shops and other shops because you can buy
that's
fucking food
fair.
everywhere.
That's
across the
fair.
city.
But the bottom line is, we don't do that to you guys. So, I mean,
You don't do that to us because you can't do that to us. What are y'all gonna ride on us? The only thing you
Fuck
hold
no,
over
my
us
man.
is trying to sell us drugs. We'll shut the fucking operation down. We will smoke y'all motherfuckers, bro. You think Marabunta's gonna scare Kev, bro? Yeah, right. I will slide on that motherfucker day and night, bro.
man, it's not even about that. It's about the principle. It's if we have in a business, we don't tell you guys how to do anything or ask you guys to do anything for your business or whatever. That's just not how it works. So when it comes to our shit, you know, what the fuck is going on? Let us run our business how we run our business. If there is a problem, if there becomes a problem where something happens, come to us and talk to us, and then we'll solve it like we always have. But to like dictate how the fuck we're gonna do something before it even has happened, we don't do that shit to you guys. Show us the same respect that we give you. That's all I'm asking for. That's the principle I'm trying to make right here. I haven't even had a chance to buy the fucking thing, to even look the staff to see if it even makes sense to keep Chloe on. And already, you guys are trying to tell us, you know, fucking do this, fucking do that. And I respect it, but we also don't do the same shit to you guys. So
Man,
show us a little fucking respect.
Hold up, I'm giving you valuable facts like about why Chloe should stay on. I'm not telling you to do shit.
And we've heard it from Chloe also.
Yeah, Chloe, I'm telling you from watching her do this.
It's a
girl
two-way street.
Right here,
it is a two-way
she
street.
worked
That's
her
all I'm trying to
ass up
say.
there. Look, I'm not telling y'all how to run shit, man. Listen, I ain't telling y'all how to run y'all shit. Y'all ain't gonna tell me how to run my shit. All I'm saying is this girl right here worked her ass off at that motherfucker. That's all I'm trying to say. It's like she the only person I know for a fact that fills that motherfucker up on a regular.
And it is heard. It is heard. She's told us. We've heard it. You've told us. We've heard it. It is definitely heard. It's not unheard.
That's all I wanted to say. Far
Listen,
as this
until these motherfuckers actually own the business and they don't hire
Right.
Chloe, that's not even a thing, all right? Look,
Thank you.
I don't even understand why we talking about it, to be honest. Like, if they don't own the business yet, then it does no merit right now. Just
I mean,
yeah,
they
get
gonna
the
own
shit,
it,
get the
so-
shit. You
so-
got
Oh man,
bring the shit you gonna sell to them and sell it to them, man. Let's get on with this. I'm done.
Hey,
fucking
Thank
talking
you.
real
God
shit.
damn.
Tyrone, can I ask one thing first before you take off?
What's up?
If when we're doing the exchange for the LSD, currently we have one loaner AK out to you personally for the green situation. Obviously, you haven't been around for us to grab that off you. Can we grab that back off you?
We don't even shit. Where the
I'll
fuck
check
that
the
good-
house,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I don't know who's the one. Who did you give it to?
To you, when you chucked it in the back of your van. It was when you guys were gonna sit on
Oh,
top of
shit,
a fucking
okay.
roof
Then
and
if
blast.
that's the case, and I got an AK in the trunk, I'll give it to you.
Appreciate it. All right. Well, where am I meeting you, Saint?
Yeah,
We
come to
meet
the,
right on the
just
block.
come to the parking lot. Yeah, come to the
Right
parking
on the
lot.
parking lot.
Meet you there.
Yep. See y'all in a minute, man.
Tyrone, it's good fucking to see you. I wish it was on
Oh, yeah.
a much happier note, my man, but it's good to see you around.
I'm glad
truly.
we finally had this motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I'll be around.
Man. That's what I'm happy about. The conversation.
You and me both. You and me both, Saint, for sure. You know we've been talking about it for a while.
Yeah, I'm just happy this shit over with.
They fire me.
Hey, guess what, Tom?
Whoo! That was a fucking headache and a half. God damn.
My head hurts so bad.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna drop you off a D8 so you can.
Yep.
I'll take care of this shit myself.
Yeah. You know the number?
Yep. 1575. What we're given.
15,750. 15 per. I think we both know this is not the end of this. I wish it was.
This is just the fucking beginning.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even think there'll be a re-up.
Worst
at
part
this
is
point.
goddamn, it was so good to see fucking Tyrone. I haven't seen him in so fucking long. I won't even lie. It was good to see the motherfucker. I wish it was under different circumstances.
I mean, it was great to see him until he pulled a gun.
Yeah.
You know, they'll get the point across loud and clear. We don't work for them, but we work for them. So that shit ain't gonna fly. Oh, speaking of which,
Alright, keep me posted, my man. Make sure you get that shit, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Get it sorted.
Whoo! Goddamn.
Shake it, my man.
No shit. I was just writing Jilly.
Perfect. Gotta talk to him and you.
We're locked in my room playing on this new arcade machine straight out of this island called Japan. You ever heard about this place? These cats really be out here living in the future and shit. I was up in space smoking weed, living my best life out in them star fields. But I'm out of weed, so I gotta re-up before I blast back off, you dig? Catch you on the east side, blaze it up. Oh my god, man. God, dude, the cops beat the fuck out of my brother, man. Chad, that was something else, man. That was something fucking else. That was something fucking else, man. Holy fuck.
Alright, I'll be outside.
Man, have I got some shit to fill you in on. Holy fuck.
Should we leave here?
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
Fuck it, why don't we just come around the corner?
Yeah. I think I just had like a 2-hour or 3-hour, a fucking 4-hour meeting. I don't even know how many hours it was.
With who?
The ballers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let me tell you, it was some interesting shit, my man. It was some interesting fucking shit. It was a mess. A shit show to say the least. Tyrone was back in town. The rest of the ballers went running to him to try and settle some shit. And, you know, there was just constant threats, a lot of disrespect, a lot of crazy stuff about pretty much shitting around this one motherfucker Diggs who's just been causing problems. We explained our side. We told him exactly the facts, everything that's going on, and we explained why we had to cut them off for drugs and shit. And basically, It was a whole ordeal, man. They were pissed that we cut them off. They were pissed about a lot of these things, the disrespect, all of these things that we had to react to based off of how motherfuckers treated us, digs and shit. So, there was a crazy amount of threats, like what they were gonna do if this or that, and everything. So now I'm in contingency mode. We settled the shit, but it is definitely not settled, and it won't be the last. So now I gotta take the steps I gotta take to make sure that whatever happens next, we are ready for the fallout, because it will definitely be fallout. I would love to wonder if I would love to pray that there isn't, but there's definitely gonna be fallout for sure.
Fallout for what?
So basically, we cut off the LSD supply. We cut them off, and they were pissed about it. And they were pissed about some like disrespectful comments that were made or whatnot. But all of these things were like reactionary to the shit that this guy is going around snitching on us. This fucking Diggs guy is running our name through the street, blowing up our operation, talking to every motherfuckers, including the Crows, who are big snitches. It's insane. So, they wanted their shit back on. They wanted to be sold drugs too, and open the shit back up because we had cut them off. So after like a long fucking debate, I explained to them that we can't sell lower than 15 per anymore because of a lot of different reasons, and that we're not exclusively selling to them. We will sell to them. They come to us, and they're buying this shit. We'll sell to them, but I'm not gonna exclusively sell to them if there's another option and they're not buying. So they told me that they're gonna continue to buy, that there won't ever be a problem, that they'll always be buying that shit anytime it comes. But they didn't like it. And then there was the whole fucking talk about the U-Tool. This Chloe chick was like saying, I don't want to lose my job, all this different stuff. But our relationship with the Ballers is so fucking bad right now.
Totally
So bad.
I would fire us if I were
Yeah.
to be completely
Oh,
honest
no,
with
we definitely are, for sure. They would
She
like...
probably's been cutting them the greatest of... I didn't even know she was a baller until you guys told me last night.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So, yeah, I mean, she really wants to keep a job. She said it's a baby, all this stuff, and I understand it. And that's because their pipeline is meth. Meth and LSD. LSD is Saint's thing. He makes money off that. Meth is the rest of the Ballers they make it on. And so they just got the LSD cut off, and they're worried about us selling to other people. They didn't want us selling to other people, and I was like, look, that just can't happen. You guys have only made us $22,000 over 2 months. And it's just not going to fly. Our chef doesn't even want to get in the lab because it's just not worth it to him. We're not making enough, and he's putting in hours in that shit, but nothing.
It's risky, too.
It's risky, that too. And I explained to them how the whole situation of the most recent war, how we'd be getting clapped up, how people were going to ICU, we couldn't cook, and they didn't lift a fucking gun, a single gun for their own drug market. Not one of them against the Mad Buntas. They said, oh, we talked to him. We told him what the deal is. And I was like, well, you talked to him, and the next day they fucking put our people in ICU. So that talking shit you already knew wasn't going to work because there's a bunch of snakes with the Mad Buntas. So basically what's going to happen next is they just bought all of our shit that we had left at 15 per for like 15,750 or whatever it was. They're saying they're going to continue to buy our shit whenever we have it. And when we buy the U-Tool, we're going to boot Chloe for sure because our relationship with the Ballers is so unsteady, which that's going to piss him off. And they're going to do something. Or whenever we sell to somebody else with LSD, that's going to piss them off. And they're going to do something, or all the threats they're talking about. And they'll try to hold down the LSD thing so nobody gets it. That's fine. We're still making money. If nobody wants LSD in the city and they want to spend all that time doing it, then fuck them.
It's funny. You shut down the shop. Then you start making money off of U-Tool.
Yep.
You hit them back with the actual prices. They think the shit's expensive right now. It's cheap as ball sack. You go in there, raise the price of some batteries, and I don't know how much you can do paint. Then I'm pretty sure I charge a lot for that. But
I mean, we don't even have to stock that shit if we don't want to. You know what I mean? Like
we can put it in a warehouse.
We can
start
literally,
selling it only bulk
it'll be
order.
dry fucking for everything if that's the game they want to play. Because we've been good to them the whole fucking time. The whole time we had no issues until they wanted to start threatening us for all different shit. And all we've been doing is giving them a good fucking deal, being respectful, and their motherfucker just runs around, drags our name, snitch. This guy was calling us snitches. 2 other motherfucking snitches while he was riding around with them. The Crows. This guy Diggs. I mean, most disrespectful shit I've ever seen. And that's the thing, man. Is like all we've done is show them fucking respect until it's a 2-way street. And whenever that shit become one way and they was fucking dogging us, it just became a mess. So when we sell to other people, they're gonna be pissed. But I told them if they come to us, we'll sell to you. And we'll keep honoring that at 15 per. If that's the situation, we'll keep fucking selling to them every single time. But as soon as they don't fucking buy, we're gonna sell to somebody else. And that'll piss him off. When we kick Chloe from the store, that'll piss him off. They'll do something. And all these things are gonna happen. So yeah, contingency plan. We'll fucking dry up LSD. We'll fucking dry up meth if we have to, or raise the jack to fucking prices if that's the case. And then if they want to be some shit about the vanilla unicorn, then we'll have the suits come in and handle that shit too. But obviously I don't want to do any of this thing. We try to be fucking respectful and explain to them. But if they're leaving us no choice and they're gonna around hunt us and clap us up and all these things, then that's what it's got to be.
Sorry, what? They're threatening to clap you?
Oh yeah, they fucking the entire time. It was oh my god, it was threat after threat after threat. There wasn't a single part of the conversation that was a threat that wasn't made.
Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense, right? Threaten the guy that's holding all the cards, what? And as if he's not gonna fold.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I didn't. It was fucking crazy. The worst part about this is my brother's a baller, and I know I wanted to hear this shit from my brother himself, but he wasn't around. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to be good to these motherfuckers. I've been trying to be good to these motherfuckers and respectful, but we have not gone around calling this motherfucker a snitch until he started doing some snitch shit and then twisting the words to everyone to believe it. Literally, all we've been doing is reacting to all the bullshit these guys have been doing nonstop. And now we're getting here threatened by these motherfuckers telling us, okay, trying to define the price and shit after they didn't even lift a fucking gun in the most recent war. And so yeah, I mean, we raised the price, we told them how it is, we'll sell to them, but when they see us sell to somebody else, because at some point they're gonna stop buying, it'll happen, or what's gonna happen next is they're gonna start trying to sell to the guys that they were selling to, and they're already gonna have it, and they're gonna be pissed. Whenever we get rid of Chloe, they're gonna be pissed. Everything. So it's contingency mode. Get ready for the fallout that is gonna happen for sure.
Sounds like a classic case of can't have your cake and eat it too, because they want all these benefits of having like an open air drug market. Like, oh, we want the exclusivity of being those guys that sell LSD. Great, fine. But on the off chance that there isn't really a market for it, so you want the opportunity to go and sell to other people.
They pushed me this way, Mung. They forced me to.
Don't have customers either, probably. At least are they selling it on the street? That's probably my
Nah,
assumption. If they're trying to buy it for
they
them
were
cheap.
originally selling it as distributors, and now the one guy who's buying it wants to become a wholesaler, where he just takes our shit and flips it to somebody else.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Look, I guess in theory that could work if he had dealers to then sell it to, and then he was okay with not making that much money. Because middlemen really ain't making that much money.
Yeah. But he was like, the situation was a cook's in there spending fucking hours in there, hours and hours and hours. And then he was pissed off that he's like, why are we not making any money? He's like, 4 guys can go and do construction and make more money than we're fucking making of what we're selling to these guys. And this guy doesn't have to be in there doing any of it. And all he does is take our shit and then sell it to somebody else. Now, we're not saying that he didn't build a network to do that stuff. But at the same time, why is he making the same as the guy who's in there spending hours of his fucking time making the shit?
Why is he threatening you? I mean, there's other ways to go about this.
Because that's all they know is whenever shit is not going like they want it, they're gonna fucking threaten it and threaten to shut it down. And I don't doubt that they'll do that, which is why it's like, contingency. If they want to fucking, go out there and hold down the lab, make sure no one has it, fine. We will make money other fucking ways if that's the case, and no one will have LSD. But
Hayes, U-Tool, I mean, all the businesses that you have a hand in that actually make a damn.
Exactly. So if they don't want LSD in the fucking city, go for it. That saves Kev some fucking time, and they can, spend time trying to fucking clap us, all that shit up.
I'm trying to find this other lab.
Yeah, exactly. And so, when it comes to U-Tool, if they want to fucking continue that shit, we just won't stock that bitch. If that's what they really fucking want, nobody will have meth. And then they'll have no fucking pipeline and Indiad stuff.
I don't know if Jilly's around, but is your...
You say that, but then Kev's over here telling our entire operation to Diggs, and then also handing out the shit for the warehouse, so definitely not yes men at all. If anything, all the ballers are yes men when it comes to, whatever the top says. Because that's how it's run, is like, top down, you have to say yes to the guy above you.
You've ever met him. He used to be a cloud surfer, if I'm remembering correctly. He was my first manager. He's been there since almost day one. Did a lot of my bulk stuff. I'm not sure if he's still doing it on the side for himself.
Oh, who was?
Chaz.
Okay, yeah, he should be still in the store. Actually, I heard that name from Chloe recently.
He's great. I don't know how much Chloe's done recently, but Chaz was the one that really kicked it off and was my first guy that was holding shit down.
Yeah.
Chloe came along and I was just like, screw it, whatever. I didn't even meet her before I hired her.
I mean, look, she was like desperate. She put a knife to me earlier and she was like, get this, right? She threatens me in the fucking bowling alley after this thing. She was like, if you don't let me keep my job, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'll go fire her right the fuck now.
And then Chop put a gun on her and was like, you don't want to fucking do that. What the hell are you talking about? She was like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. She put the knife away and she left. Of course, she goes and tells the ballers that Chop put a gun to her and all this shit. We're like, are you serious? Did you not tell them about the part where you threatened my fucking life for this shit? I mean, it just seems like there's so many twisted things that they're doing, but they just want, their way or the highway and not show us any respect and just threaten us over fucking everything. The worst business relationship I've ever been in, I tell you. For $22,000 over 2 months, Patty. I make that in a fucking week from one of these businesses. It's not even worth a headache at this point, and it's a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna have to do it.
Books right now.
I mean, honestly, it would be fucking hilarious, but I want to make sure that we get our AK from them that they're giving us, and we get that 15750 from them that they're giving us, and then once we have those things secured, then we do everything we got to do to get this contingency going, because it's gonna be a fallout for sure.
I won't shake the bag right now. That seems like a stupid idea. You haven't gotten paid yet.
Yeah, in the middle of the deal right now for sure. So yeah, I need to get ready to have the suits fucking take the Vanilla Unicorn from them if it comes time. I need to have be ready to fucking shut down the fucking LSD shit if it comes time, and be ready to shut down meth if it comes time, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna not like something. One of these 3 different things is gonna happen. Either us selling to somebody else whenever they're not buying, us kicking Chloe from the shop, or whatever the fuck. And they're gonna come after us and start doing shit. Once they start doing shit, then I'm gonna be forced to do all these things, burn it all to the ground. So yeah, pretty great.
Jesus Christ.
And they said they want to, sit out in front of that fucking lab, make sure no one ever does it, and that shit. By all means, go for it.
Waste your resources doing that. Be stupid.
Yeah, we'll still make money, and we'll still be fucking fine. And that you're not making us that much fucking money anyway. $22,000 over 2 months. Go for it, my man.
Do they realize that they're not the big players that they think they are?
Well, they realize that they're really good at fucking shooting and go with a gun. And I don't doubt that for a second. They will clap people and they will come after us and, fuck us up. But they will have to deal with the outcome, the consequence of that shit. And it will be bad for them. And they know that. They know that. But, they think that they can just fucking continue to fucking shed bullets and it'll be just fine, which it won't be, motherfucker. I might be in the ICU, but if I'm in the ICU, then, there'll be motherfuckers who are not able to cook and not able to do this, so that place might not get stocked. All these worst case scenario type things, for sure. I get in the ICU and the ballers find out, fucking business defaults to me for the Vanilla Unicorn, all the shit. All the worst shit they could possibly think of for all this stuff will be gone.
Do you have muscle?
Not enough.
I don't have any muscle anymore, so the only muscle that I would get a reach on is some friends that Jilly and I have.
So basically, we have a couple of guys, but not nearly enough. And we maybe have like 3 guys, 3 muscle, give or take. We have good relationship with the Lost, but the president Larry was fucking incredible muscle and
told me,
was wielding like. It only took 2 of them to take out the entire Marabuntas. This guy's a fucking warlord by himself, but he was getting more people. He was getting like 7, 8 motherfuckers with him, but he was building an army, and that army would have been doing everything we wanted to do because Larry works for us. Basically, he wants to work with us and be with us, and use the Lost as a weapon, basically. But he is on a nice 14-day trip to the fucking Bahamas right now. Or he's working with the spec ops, he's so fucking good at his job. So he's got another like 7 days away. So that's why recently this deal with the Italians was very fruitful. And they came to us just now, right before this meeting, told us that the ballers were fucking pissed at us and they were hunting us. And also told us that they got some shit they got to deal with as well. Like they have like people calling them snitches and doing all this other crazy shit. And they wanted to buy AKs from us. They wanted to buy 5. And so
We're like, okay, they rolled up like 10, fucking 12 deep or whatever. I'm like, I want these guys to be my best fucking friends. They do good business. They have respect. They don't have a headache. Let's put AKs in their hands. Let's fucking have them be, hopefully, a future muscle for some bullshit. But they're taking care of some of their own problems right now. People out there calling them snitches, writing on the walls and shit. All kinds of crazy fucking.
Jesus.
So I gotta get those AKs from either you or Jilly, because I would like to sell it to them in the essence of making sure that, you know, we're taking care of them, they're taking care of us. Because until the Lost get back, until Larry gets back, it's probably going to be these guys who are going to be the muscle if they're down. Knowing that,
I'm gonna be honest. Don't hold your breath on mine. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah
I'll
yeah.
try.
I mean, yeah, anything you got, anything you fucking got, anything you and Jilly got. For sure.
We'll go around to my warehouse. I literally have not been to any of my warehouses in months.
Yeah, we can see. We might get lucky. You might have some crazy shit in there you don't even know.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's bad for sure. Like, I hope there's no fallout, but I know there's gonna be fucking fallout. We're gonna have to talk to him again for like 2 hours about Chloe losing a job, all this shit or whatever. But it's like, what choice do we fucking? You guys have put us in this position. What choice do we fucking have?
You would think they would learn, you know, after a certain point, because they could turn this around and, you know, start approaching this like adults, and, you know, maybe come at this as business rather than violence, and maybe you could actually find a way to work together. Maybe you might even feel nice enough to cut them their own bulk deal. Chloe might not have her job, but they could still get, you know, maybe not the same price, but around the same price. You guys got to make a buck too. It's business. But that's just me. Maybe they're not that smart. Do they do everything themselves? Or are they distributors?
Yes and no. I was talking to Chloe last night. I mean, that they been selling a lot. Ready family. Do that basically to keep up the supply of men. Have like 2 outsourced that they go on God. Look. So
That's good. They're at least trying to spread it out a little bit. I wish there was a little more of that, but you win some, you lose some.
Other than that, yeah, nothing. It's all in house.
In my perfect world, there'd be this group that just cooked. That's all they did. They loved to cook.
That's us. Just cook shit. Just manufacture shit and push it out to people and they do it with.
That's the best place to be in. I like sitting in an office, just knowing about it. I had my days. Jesus Christ. Blew up a few RVs, me and Hanson.
Yep, I've been there. Fucking fun as shit. Look, I didn't blow anything up because that time we had the shit just right. We got it off the back, so people like you got looked it up.
I almost caught my first charge, but thank fuck that I got arrested by Dan Marino. And that Dan was, I don't know, I guess he wanted me to rat on Hanson and was saying that, oh, Patty, I haven't read you your rights yet. You know, anything you say right now would be inadmissible in court. I said, oh yeah, is that right? Is it? And he started explaining how I really hadn't committed a crime and that I could play my cards right. You know, everybody walk out of here right now. And then another cop came in and they read me my rights. All this other bullshit, but I did not catch a charge. And I got my gun back.
Oh, Dan, was she paying that a little bit?
You and me both. I wasted a lot of money on him. So a lot of campaign contributions, let me tell you. It was crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm 99% sure that he was wearing a wire or something in the end. Kept talking about killing people and wanting to dismantle the marshals. Which I guess, to be fair, did end up happening, but I wasn't gonna play a role in it.
Hey, you got. Meanwhile, this whole time, cops beat the shit out of my brother. Elvin, who works at the shop. Elvin got pulled over for a speeding ticket at the bowling alley. These cops decide they're gonna beat the living fuck out of him with batons. Almost put him in the ICU and pepper spray his ass. And then take pictures of him fucking bleeding. Some shit. I mean, some crooked ass motherfucking cops. Hell yeah.
Why? What the hell's Melvin ever done?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
He works at Hayes all day. Every time I see him, he's at Hayes.
Hayes, he doesn't fucking do anything. These cops decided they were gonna beat the fuck out of this guy. Beat the shit out of him with pawns. They fucked his eye up. He can barely see. He's like in really bad shape.
Jeez.
Over absolutely nothing.
Is he gonna file a lawsuit?
Hope so. I still haven't been able to fucking see him because we're dealing with all this bullshit. Need to. Need to fucking make sure it's paid.
Is your blood brother?
I mean, not by blood, but
yeah, I know what
blood brothers.
He's family.
Yeah, like I consider him family. Sonny is my I have no actual blood. Like my only blood brother died in Liberty. So I have two people I consider family. One of them is Sonny. We consider, you know, each other brothers. He's in the Ballers. And Melvin, who I consider my brother. It just kind of happened over our bond and shit like that over time. So yeah, I mean, he's fucked up right now, and I have no idea what the fuck happened or why the cops did it, but I got some guesses for sure.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I really like Melvin.
He didn't deserve it. Didn't fucking deserve it. Absolutely.
I need to see Moxie too. I haven't run into her in a while. She's been busy, I imagine. She's been in Hayes, at least when I've been there. You seen her around today?
Nah, I haven't seen it at all. I mean, fuck, I was just in like a 3-hour goddamn meeting. All this, like, hearing threats and crazy shit back and forth. Like, the amount of disrespect and threats was fucking nuts.
Fuck me. Now you're sitting in the car with me talking. Do you want me to drive you somewhere?
At this point, if you can pass on the word to Jilly, I've told Jilly some of these contingency plans about all the shit we gotta do that I told you. If you can pass on the word to Jilly that we gotta get this shit moving, honestly, fuck, I mean, I would love to take Chloe off the goddamn books right the fuck now. Especially if it wasn't
right now. I don't have your PO. I can give you mine.
Okay, yeah.
You can reach out if there's anything I can do prior to this, you know, actually being set in stone. Just ask. I'll take
I mean,
her
I
off the
wonder how
books,
it goes if
whoever.
you decide to fire her before and we have nothing to do with it. How that kind of shit goes, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh
they
yeah, we
ask
can make
us-
it look like something completely unrelated. Absolutely.
you know, to make it to where it wasn't actually us who pulled the trigger of actually fired her. And be like, she got fired beforehand, you know? Patty's getting ready to sell it or whatever. He's cleaning house or whatever the fuck it is. So it's up to you if you want to do that. But right now, Chop is making a deal for about 16K in an AK. Give him seven sheets of tabs. I want to make sure that I at least hear from him that he's out of there and he's got the stuff before we do anything crazy. Because last thing we need is that to happen mid-thing and the deal goes bad.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. I'm certainly not going to paint a target on my back like that. But, you know, we could
Fair.
work something out.
Yeah, fair. Whatever you feeling, just something in mind.
I'll try and think of something that would please everybody.
Either way, she gotta go, and it's either we do it or you do it. You know, they're already gonna be fucking coming to fall out for us, most likely. All the other shit. So it might as well be.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I don't want to do you. We'll see. Try and think of something. Let's go to the
What's your PO, by the way?
What is it?
I'll give you mine. You want mine?
Yeah, give me yours.
Okay. It's AC, always cool, 542. AC, 542. And then just shoot me a letter right now, and then I'll, yeah. Rad.
Oh, hello, boys.
Yeah.
So you're not dead.
Oh, no,
We're shaking, baby.
What kind of POs are you sending me?
Oh man. Oh god.
Hold on, let me go sing.
Yeah.
What is it? AC 542.
Yeah, always cool. 542. AC 542. I just how you doing? You guys all right? Well, you look fucked up, right?
Because I got
Yeah, we
fucking
got a little-
launched.
She got flung out.
See
Anyway, that's
action.
beside the point. What it? Hello?
You've never in your life done the thing I told you, where you double it, triple, shimmy a letter.
Yep.
You had me and Rad fucking for 30 minutes, like running around the city, laying low. Thought like some shit hit the fan.
Oh, it did. It
Oh,
has.
fun.
Yep. It's
Hey, yo, Kenny, can I get a minute? I need to talk to you for a second, if that's okay.
Ass.
Wait, who is this?
I'd rather tell you over there somewhere.
Okay. Hey, can you I need to go to Weasel anyway and check on my brother. Can you fill Jillian?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
2 hours.
See you later.
I'll see you soon, man. I'll see you soon. Trust me.
Yeah, see you in 3 hours. Pal.
Man, I wish they could understand. Hey, what's going on?
Okay, so it's me, Xena, Ray's wife.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, I'm in fucking hiding. I need Chop's PO. I need to talk to Chop like bad.
I have a lawyer that I've given to Ray, but I'm in the middle of my own shit, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish I could fucking help. We in fucking some major shit ourselves that we're trying to handle. What can we do for you? What can Chop do for you?
I just need to take everything out of my fucking my motel. Give it to him to hold until all this shit blows over. Like, I have a lot of shit. We both have a lot of shit.
Like what kind of shit?
Like barrels, drugs, guns.
What kind of guns? AKs?
No, not AKs, just fucking regular hand pistols, but like, you know.
You don't have anybody else?
No, nobody that we fucking really trust.
Why can't you go in and scoop that shit? Where are you planning to put it? We don't have room for it. Yeah, our shit is completely packed. There's no way that we can put it in any of our stuff.
Alright, shit. I guess fuck it, because it's not really that important.
I mean, you don't have like cars or something that you can stash that shit in?
Well, with what's happening, I feel like they're gonna just search everything. Every fucking nook and cranny. All of my properties, our cars, both.
You don't have a third person that you can fucking, there's nobody? I mean, aren't you a baller?
Yeah, but like, there's only like 2 or 3 of them that I really fucking trust.
So you coming to us who are not even in your organization to fucking handle your shit whenever you guys are rolling with the ballers?
Well, I know you guys really, trust Ray and...
Yeah, we did. We trusted Ray to be with us, and then he became a baller, and then you fucking tell us. And now, when shit is hitting the fan, you're not going to the fucking ballers, you're going to us. Kind of seems like some two-faced shit.
No, I can see how you see it that way.
I would love to help you. I know you're in a really shitty situation, but I'm not gonna lie to you and say that I'm not in a shitty situation myself. But also at the same time, whenever, back in the day when we trusted Ray, you guys made the move to go to the ballers, and now you come to us when you need help. It's like, what the fuck? I tried to talk to Ray for weeks, when I saw him about this whole baller shit. Why do I gotta help you now whenever in your time of need, when before you guys weren't nowhere to be found? You guys are groovy with the ballers, but you're not going to them.
No, you make a fair point. I just, I just thought I'd ask,
Nah, I get you. And trust me, if we were in a situation where we were in some fuck shit, my brother is literally fucked up right now. Beaten to shit by the cops. We just got done getting threatened for about 2.5 hours by the ballers. By your people.
What?
Yeah. So, I wish I could help you, but can't, Xena. Can't. Wish I could.
No, that's fine. I understand. wanted to ask.
I gave Ray the name of a very good lawyer. I hope, you know, everything works out. For sure.
Alright. Thanks, Kenny. I appreciate that.
Good luck, Xena.
Thanks.
Damn, bro. People are crazy. Of course, they didn't give us the gun, man. Oh man, dude.
Hey, my man, can you give me a ride? Oh shit, Chance.
Sure.
You know the cops that you called to come help you out earlier, whatever the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, cops beat the shit out of Melvin. Put him in the ICU for literally nothing. He was speeding, beat the fuck out of him. He can barely see. He got put in the hospital. He's all fucked up for speeding, my man. These fucking cops.
I heard about it. And I do want to say, I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. It's like if someone came into Weasel and did something, I shouldn't have questioned.
That's fair.
But that department.
It's fair.
I don't hate you, Kenny. I don't want to.
I didn't do anything. All I was having is a good fucking time. We didn't blow anything up. It was just fucking words. And obviously it would have never jeopardized you guys. But I get it. I hear your perspective. But even still, called the fucking cops on me and gave us a hard ass time. And you know, for what? Over a little bit of fun, my man? Like, it was fucked. And these same fucking cops out there beating fucking people, killing fucking people for no reason, tossing the badge around.
It's unnecessary damage. I don't really find that fun. We can agree, disagree on that until the sunrise sunsets, but...
I mean, unnecessary damage or not, you called in and saying that we were doing some fucking bomb shit or terror shit when nothing ever happened. I didn't even have a gun, my man. We didn't blow anything up. We're just talking about having a good time.
No, I said there was cause of concern of it. I didn't say you did it.
Either way, Chance, I mean, it was just... It is what it is, my man. I just want to go see my brother.
Where's he at?
It's at Weasel.
Yep. Yeah, I think he got his nose set. Drake. I was on the clock over at Bullets when that happened. If anything, you guys should bring Lawyer up.
It's fucking cops? Who did it?
I have no idea. I just know he came in there on, by himself. No cops were there. Sorry about Melvin, man.
I mean, it's just these cops, my man. Same cops that, you called on us. These fucking cops, they don't give a fuck. And just like they would have thrown us and charged us for some shit that we didn't deserve, it is what it is, my man.
What if
Just know that I would have never done that shit to you.
Well, I would have never put your job in jeopardy.
We didn't put your job in jeopardy, Terrence. Nothing ever
No,
fucking happened.
you didn't. But I wouldn't even attempt that line. I have more respect for you and your career.
Alright. Acting out of fear to something that hasn't happened yet is,
I mean, when someone says they're gonna, they want to do it, they want to go do it, it's kind of cause for concern.
Thanks, Chance.
Yep.
It's a great argument. I guess so. I mean, like, tossed us under the fucking bus with the cops and shit. Almost got us charged. Pain in the ass. For nothing that happened. Evan! The one who was behind reporting Larry? I don't know. Yeah, Chance kind of betrayed us, man. He felt like we were doing some shit to put his job at jeopardy, but nothing fucking happened. It's like, career, bro. You guys stand around and put out no fires. Don't give me that career shit. Very sensitive, man. He's a straight edge guy, he operates by the book, but yeah. Soft. Dude, what does that say, chat? 60. Little frickers. You guys are such shitters, dude. Melvin! Melvin, are you okay? What the fuck happened?
I'm not great. I'm not feeling good.
I haven't had a chance to, Miss Wolfpack. What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck these piece of shit cops beat the fuck out of you? You okay?
I don't know. I was speeding and then I came. It was kind of being a jerk to me like the whole time, and so I didn't want to unlock my car for him. And then he started giving me some shit. And, oh, jeez.
Who was it, Mel? Who was it, Mel? Who the fuck was
His name
it?
was Paco, I guess. He had gray hair and he was a motorcycle cop. And they They brought me in, and I said, there was a good-looking police officer lady there, and I said, ooh, hey, you looking good. And then they fucking started punching me, and then...
They took pictures of him after they beat his ass.
Yeah, they was beating me with batons, and then they was kicking me when I was down, and then they slammed my face into the desk, and then they was macing me right before they sent me into prison.
They broke his fucking nose.
Yeah. And I didn't even be, like, I was being a little bit sassy, but I didn't, like, you know, get violent towards him.
Well, you well within your rights to be fucking sassy to somebody. Being sassy to somebody don't, you know, mean they should lay their fucking hands on you.
This guy Paco, and who the fuck was the other one?
It was him and a lady officer, because I was like, yeah, you looking good too, sweetheart. And then they fucking started whooping my ass.
What the fuck?
I didn't even, like, you know, I was like, yeah, I was driving. You got me. I was driving fast, you know. I could have just, I'm never going to cooperate with police again, Kenny. But it gave me a little whiskey, so I kind of feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
And then Drake looked at me a little bit.
He did some weird shaman shit.
God damn, Evan, I'm sorry you went through this, my man. It's been a long night, and I would have been there as soon as I possibly could. I want you to know that, but
It's okay. It's not your fault.
fuck. You want to sue these guys? What do you want to do, Mevin?
I don't know. I feel like this is like textbook police brutality. Like uncalled for. And now I'm like, I've been scared of getting pulled over and beaten every time I hear a siren. And ask Nana. I've been like just super paranoid about police the whole night.
Yeah, he's been shivering like a fucking church mouse all day, so that's why we ended up going to the roof. I felt like it'd make him feel better, but...
I don't know if I say anything, it's gonna beat me up worse.
Shit, they ain't gonna fucking beat you up. I'll hit somebody with my car in a fucking heartbeat, cop or not.
You got rights, my man. You got fucking rights, and we can sue the fuck out of these guys. You know, get their badge. Anything you want to do, Melvin. I mean, that's not right what they did to you. They took pictures, yes, bleeding and shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah, they would like, I think they were taking pictures of me and like making fun of me, and then they said, "Oh, we're gonna mark you down as not guilty." And I said, I pleaded guilty to the speeding.
But then they sent him to fucking prison.
And then they maced me while I was on the ground, and or they maced me right before sending me in. Like right before sending me in, they maced me.
Sent him to prison, and then he had to fucking crawl back to the
I was
goddamn
in
city.
handcuffs when they maced me in a cell. I wasn't, you know.
Lord have mercy.
What the
This
fuck?
ain't right.
God damn, for fucking speeding? Are they fucking crazy?
Well, shit's been crazy as hell tonight. We got pulled over twice for fucking nothing. Like, the cops have gone on this fucking power trip since they got these new cars and fucking new outfits and shit, and something is fucking going on. Burton's still good. Burton's still normal.
I was being a little pervy at most, but I didn't deserve this.
You telling somebody, "Hey, how you doing?" or "You look good" is not being fucking pervy.
I wasn't vulgar.
Don't start. Listen, you in a vulnerable position right now. You just had your ass fucking whooped up one side of the street and down the other. Don't start blaming yourself for this shit, because it's not your fucking fault.
Well, I just hope it never happens again. I'm terrified.
We're gonna take care of this, Melvin. Don't worry. We're gonna contact the lawyer. We're gonna get the right people on this. We're gonna make sure that, you know, these motherfuckers get what they deserve. These assholes.
Well, I also think we ought to expose it on the fucking news.
You're
'Cause
right.
there ain't no way Melvin's the only fucking person this has happened to. Oh, baby.
Yeah, you're right.
Brain hurts.
I know, honey.
Is there anything
I
we
like
can,
this.
anything we have, like any evidence, anything, proof, anything like that we can show, like pictures of Melvin or some shit in the news?
No, well, I mean, we got Drake, and Drake said he was going to try to find out some shit. I thought about earlier if I could get arrested for something stupid, speeding, hell, apparently that ain't stupid, but
They're
if I
probably
could get
passing
arrested for
those
something
pictures
stupid.
around laughing at me.
I know, that's what I was trying to see, if I could get on the inside of the jail and get pictures of the blood and shit, because he said it was in the room where they fingerprint you.
I
But
thought I was gonna get a ticket, and I was like, that's fine. I got a clean job now. I'll pay my tickets. You know, I'm not doing any crime. All I'm gonna do is speed a little bit in the Oldsmobile. And they he was giving me a hard time because I didn't want to unlock the Oldsmobile because he's being a jerk.
And they fucking impounded his car.
Wait a minute, they don't
He
have the
even know
right.
if he can get that shit
They don't have
back.
the right to search your shit unless
I
it was a
said
felony.
that, and he said, yes, I do. And
Oh, he definitely does not. You can only search it if you were like, if it was like a felony stop, which it was not.
no, I didn't even. I came back out. I couldn't even. I was cooperating the best I could, and they totally. Now I don't trust the police.
Shit, you shouldn't, baby. You got violated every which
cinnamon
way.
Sticks. I was
Honey.
crying.
Oh.
They kicked me out of jail, and then I was army crawling on the wrong side of the highway, and somebody stopped, and now everyone was driving by. I said, please help me.
What color hair did the lady cop have?
They both had like gray hair,
Okay.
but she was younger looking, but with gray hair, and
Was it long or short?
they both were hitting me with their batons and kicking me when I was down, and the Paco fella slammed my head into the countertop and busted my nose.
Well, I'll go down there right now and find out what her fucking name is.
You know if she had short or long hair?
It was long.
Okay. Long gray hair and then Paco.
Yeah, and I think she was wearing like sunglasses inside. She looked kind of slutty.
Wait, it ain't that bitch that wears the headphones, is it?
Maybe.
The one whose wife suddenly went missing? That bitch? She's got a real weird voice.
I don't remember what she sounded like.
I'll
I
find
remember
out who
that-
was on duty. I'll just go fucking ask Burton. He'll tell me just about
And
anything
I know
want to
that
know.
the one was Paco, because the officer with the eye patch said, yeah, that's Paco. He always arrests everyone, so it's like he's a big old jerk cop. And then I think Drake said something about him beating up other people as well, like it's a well-known thing. They need their badges taken away. This is ridiculous, Kenny. I feel brutalized and victimized and all kinds of eyes.
Ellen, are you fit to like go for a ride? Is your car here?
I've been getting carried around, and I can't see. I can see out of like a little sliver out of like one of my eyes. So I can ride in a car, but I can't drive.
Okay. Is there a car here that's not like, do you have your car here? Or is it just Cheryl's?
My
It's
car
mine,
is
baby. Y'all can
still
take
in the
mine if y'all need to go talk.
Been impounded. Now I got a fine to pay too, I think.
I told you, you fucking take them your medical bills and you tell them you make a fucking trade.
Can you take us down to impound so I can get my car, and then also see if you can
Yeah.
talk to the cops and get some information on like who the lady was, or anything else you might be able to get?
Not a problem, baby. Let's go.
Thanks, Cheryl.
I don't want to make a big thing out of it, especially if you're busy, Kenny.
Nah, Melvin, you're worth it, my man. That shit can't happen to you.
I went to the wrong bowling alley. So then I was speeding over to the other one because I thought maybe that was the one, and I got there, and then they like pulled me over after I got out. So
These motherfuckers did was not right, and you're gonna get your justice. Don't worry.
my blood was all over the place, everywhere, bleeding all over the place.
They fucked you up good, Melvin. They fucked you up good.
My brain hurts.
I'm sorry, baby.
Stupid headache. I can't get rid of this high-pitched squealing noise.
Shit, you okay?
They cracked me in the head. I don't know. I think so. Drake looked at me. I feel woozy, like I'm gonna puke.
Well, we did feed you alcohol on top of a head injury. That probably wasn't the smartest thing we could have done tonight.
Man.
But we had a good time. Melvin, how long ago would you say all this happened? Because we found you when you was at the peel box, so how long before that?
I got sent to prison for like 35 months.
Jesus
And then I was army crawling from prison up the highway for probably 20 to 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And Then I got somebody pulled over and gave me a ride to the hospital. So maybe like
The fuck is going on up here?
2 or 3 hours ago.
Okay, all right, baby. No, you're fine, Shug.
I don't have it right now.
Is that Bethany McKenzie McMichaels? Loud bitch. Anyways, all right. You okay, baby?
Yeah. There was a motorcycle cop named Paco.
All right. Well, I'll go find out shit. Melvin, it was a pleasure spending the day with you, Angel.
All right, you have a good night, dear.
You too, Shug. I'm
Thank
gonna go
you,
find.
Cheryl. I owe you one.
Of
We'll catch up
You
soon.
don't owe
and-
me shit. You don't owe me shit, Shug. You have always done right by me. I'm doing right by you. And Melvin is a sweet little weird angel, and I love him.
Her and Marcelli were taking good care of me. Marcelli.
That's
Not
okay.
Marcelli. That's
It's
not
okay.
even a real name.
You've been real fucked up, baby. It's okay. All right.
Macaroni.
Something like that. I'm gonna see what I can find out, y'all.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Scared, Kenny.
Any of these the cops that beat the fuck out of you?
I don't know, I can't see good. Huh?
It's fine.
Hey Melvin, you alright?
Hey, I know that voice.
How you feeling, man?
I'm not doing good.
Shit. What's the diagnosis? You look like shit.
I've been, I don't know. I'm scared of the police now.
I'm sorry, man. Have you talked to anyone who, might be able to help with that?
I talked to the medical Dr. Drake. He helped me out a little bit, I think.
Okay. Have you talked to anybody in the police department?
I'm afraid.
You want me to take a statement from you?
I don't know.
I mean, you can't fix something that you don't know is broke, right? So if something's broke in the police department, then we ought to know about it so that we can fix it.
Well, maybe that would be good. I don't know.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. You should probably have your lawyer. As good as a guy Button is, this situation, you should probably have a lawyer.
I'd also advise the same. Do you want me to see if I can get a lawyer down here for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind, Button.
All right. Stephanie, you good?
I'm going to sit down.
I'm gonna get some money for the car, Melvin. Right? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey,
now.
Can you stay with with Melvin? He's about to give a statement to Button, but he's gonna call
Yeah.
a lawyer first. Make sure the lawyer's here.
Okay, well, Paco's inside right now, and he's a real fucking cunt.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Thank you, Cheryl.
It's like an asshole.
What a day at roleplay, man. Been crazy, chat. You guys doing all right?
Yeah, I mean, it just means that he's gonna get less exposure. It's fine. I ain't worried about it.
Herbie would get me beat up.
Well, you didn't put your hands on nobody. All you said was, "Hey, how you doing?" and you look good. You didn't even do nothing wrong. Lord have mercy. And you wasn't even being pervy. I told you.
You want to wait
feeling
for?
like you did something wrong.
You want to wait for our lawyer, Melvin, or you want to see who the fuck they called out?
I don't know what I should do. I don't know. I don't feel good. I'm woozy and dizzy.
Yeah, you
and
need to go back to the pillbox, Suge.
I don't want to make a fuss. They're busy with people who got shot and stuff.
Melvin.
Here I'm just.
Melvin,
being a
look
big
at me.
Baby.
Look at me right now in my eyes.
Okay.
Do not make me bend you over my knee. If you need help, you let us know. You are not a burden. We love you, and we're here to take care of you.
Let's go.
Okay?
I'm gonna tell them we're gonna go to a pillbox. They can send the lawyer and the guy who's taking the statement to the pillbox. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Ben. Hey, my brother's still fucked up. He needs to go back to pillbox. So can you send the lawyer and whoever's gonna take the statement down to pillbox? He's gotta get looked up by a doctor.
Yeah, if that's the case, you might be able to call City Hall from Pillbox and just request a lawyer from there. They hang out at City Hall.
Okay. You want me to have pillbox request a lawyer?
Well, I was gonna say you could use their payphone up there. To call City Hall and get a lawyer down there.
Can you just call the lawyer? Do what you guys do best.
I can, but what you want? So here's the deal. Here, come over here. So the thing is, when we request lawyers, we're requesting a private or a public defender. You're gonna want a private attorney because it's gonna be a civil matter. So there might be one across the street. Leon Lovejoy, he might be hanging out at Salieri's. Also, just any, City Hall would know if any are around. If I request one, it's gonna be a public defender, and they're not gonna be able to help you a whole lot.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I do recommend talking to an attorney, and this is like the fucking. I'm a little fed up with people getting this shit beaten out of them for no fucking reason, man. This ain't the first time.
It was Paco, and it was
I know,
the
I know,
long hair,
and I'm
white
fucking
hair
sick
girl,
of it,
whatever.
man.
Over a speeding ticket, my man. He turned himself in over a speeding ticket. They beat the fuck out of him. They took pictures of him bloody, and then they sprayed him in the cells while he was cuffed with pepper spray.
What was he doing? Was he?
He sped. That's it. He was literally
Yeah, but
speeding.
was he being belligerent at all?
No, Melvin.
Yeah, I mean, every time I've been around Melvin, he's been fucking, the cherry on top of the cake.
That's what I mean, my man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the cops, but that guy Paco's a problem, and I wish it was the first time I heard this shit, but it's not. Like, we both know that.
Yeah, definitely get a hold of a private attorney. It's gonna be a civil matter, not criminal. And see what you can go from there. If you want, matter of fact, I can see if I'll go talk to my lieutenant right now. He's asking for me anyway. I'll talk to my lieutenant and see if he's able to help at all, and maybe we'll come up to Pillbox and talk to Melvin. But in the meantime, definitely reach out to an attorney.
You at least, stop filing a report for somebody.
I can, put words on paper as a statement saying that y'all were talking to me and expressing your, that Melvin seems scared, and y'all expressed your concern, I guess, for the state of the PD.
I mean, we definitely gotta file a report on these guys for beating the fuck out of them. Who do we talk to? I need to talk to Joe?
Go up to the pillbox, make sure Melvin's okay, come back down, and I'll take a statement from you, okay?
Appreciate you, bud. Thank you, my man.
Yes, sir.
I want to get the picture, but fuck.
Okay, yeah, he survived. No police brutality.
Brother.
Hey, Mel.
Max, who's also kind of a cunt, and Burton are gonna meet you at the hospital, baby.
Doesn't say he's gonna take a statement, but we need to get a private lawyer basically because it's gonna be a civil case. So
Yeah.
But for now, let's just make sure you're all right. Cheryl, I don't know what you have planned, but I got a lot of shit going on right now. Need to
Yeah,
make sure
sure.
Melvin's okay.
That's the number one priority.
Are you busy? What are you doing right now?
No, I ain't busy. I was gonna try and find out who this bitch was, but I ain't busy.
Yeah, if you want to do some digging or whatnot, we'll be at Pillbox, okay?
Okay, Suge. I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Just go in there and be like sexy to them, and then whichever one starts cracking on you with the baton, that's probably them.
Hi, Melvin. The reason I was late and why I couldn't fucking be there is because shit has hit the fan.
I'm not mad at you or worried about you. You don't owe me an explanation, brother.
Nah, I know, but you need to be aware of this just because it's that bad, basically. We had like a 2 or 3 hour fucking conversation with the ballers, and while we settled stuff to get back into a position where we can sell them shit, it's definitely a fickle thing and is going to fall out any moment.
Oh, jeez.
They were making crazy threats and showing crazy disrespect to us the entire time we were talking, like non-fucking stop. And the things that are gonna happen next are for sure gonna cause a problem. So we're preparing that contingency whenever that fucking happens, because the ballers are gonna fuck us. And they're gonna want to try and kill us or shoot us or whatnot. I'm telling you this to be careful, because we gotta do a lot of things to get ready for the next spot. So,
hey,
it's gonna be bad, Melvin. It's gonna be real fucking bad. I can already tell, but there's nothing we can do. They've kind of left us no choice.
well, that's the way the popcorn pops sometimes.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck, Melvin.
I'm okay. All right. Totally fine. There it is.
Hey, where was this? Where did they beat you at, Melvin?
In the room where they take your fingerprints. My blood was everywhere.
Interesting.
Hi there, sir.
Hey, hey guys. Hey, Doc. My brother Melvin is really fucked up. And he's not right. He needs someone to look out for him. The cops beat the fuck out of him.
Oh.
And he wasn't doing anything, but he's not talking right. He's not feeling good. He can barely see. They beat the shit out of him in the cells, and they pepper sprayed him while he was handcuffed. All kinds of crazy shit. So,
Great.
yeah, he needs some help.
We'll take a look at him back here, okay?
Appreciate it, Doc.
Okay.
Alright, you take lead, I'll just observe.
All right.
I gotta follow a voice.
I'm wondering if you can help me out.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
So, I need to get in touch with another private attorney to handle the civil case for my brother. And the cops were saying that you might be able to write City Hall or let City Hall know or something. Have him come down here.
They said that I could do that.
When I told them, they said that, yeah, somebody from Pillbox could possibly do that if he's gonna be over there.
Jesus Christ. Who are these officers?
It was Bedden.
Okay. Don't worry, sir. I'm just gonna call City Hall for you. Typically, we don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
But I absolutely will do that for you.
I asked him to do it, and he kind of like passed it on
Right.
to you guys, so
All right. Well, thank you. I'll do that right now.
appreciate you. God, I could use a fucking smoke right now. Why am I not doing any drugs? Fuck this kidney shit. And I still have not even gotten to watch the broadcast, bro.
I mean, at this point, yeah. There's no point to keep the kid in here. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gone. It's rough because it's gonna fuck a lot of things up for a lot of people, man. The kidney's gone. Vanilla unicorn will probably be gone. Depending on how the ball has reacted to this shit. Meth's gone. LSD's gone. I mean, blame the balls, Maxine. Blame the
All right,
balls.
sir. I'm sorry. I should have taken this earlier, but can I just get both of you and your friend's name just so that the lawyers can have a little bit more to work with?
Melvin Brown is my brother who's in the back right now getting looked at by the doctor, and my name is Kenny Conway. Wasn't there for the incident. It's all for Melvin, but just trying to help him out because he's fucked up. The situation was the cops beat the shit out of him. He was speeding. Cops decided to beat the shit out of him with batons so he couldn't see. He wound up in the hospital here. And then they sprayed him with pepper spray in the cells while he was handcuffed, and then took pictures of him while he was bleeding. And the cop is Paco, and was another long-haired, white-haired woman cop. Not sure her name.
Gotcha. All right, let me call the attorney right again, and I didn't get all of that, so you're gonna have to repeat some of that.
Yeah, it's okay.
All of that, but okay.
Trust me, Shawnee, it sucks, dude. Not what I wanted at all. But what choice do we have? We get no respect. We get constant threats. And we didn't bring any of this on, man. It was all digs. Yeah, half ownership legally. But you know, we'll see. It ain't great. It ain't great. Like, we have to go with the RP, and this is where the RP took it. Sucks. Trust me, it's stressful as fuck, and it's a tough roleplay to do, because it's like, these are our fucking friends, and they all turned on us, man. And we didn't do anything to instigate or start any of this shit.
Hey, Lipshits, not at all. Not at fucking all.
Hey, Sing, you wanna talk about it?
You
want a cigarette?
Lighter?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'll take a cigarette.
Do you have a lighter?
Nah, I don't.
Just give it back when you're done.
Lipshit.
Yeah, anytime. So what's going on?
Been a long fucking day for me, Lipshits. It's been a long fucking day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
All right, would you like to go to the city hall after this? There is an attorney on standby, and his name is Mr. Cogburn, I think. Or he can come here.
I don't know how long the doctors are gonna be working on my brother back there, how bad it is. So if he could come here, that'd be great. And I think the cops
Okay.
should come here to take a statement as well.
Okay.
Thank you, I
Did you want
appreciate
me? Did you want me to call police down here then?
If you don't mind, yeah, they're supposed to be coming on the way, but it wouldn't be bad to, get on the
okay,
horn or
gotcha.
whatnot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
you give me the lighter back
Yeah,
again?
yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I'd go nuts otherwise.
This is my first cigarette. Probably a month.
You're young.
Yep.
Yeah, well, smoking solves most things. Except for cancer. Makes it worse.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. My brother just got the shit beat out of him by cops for a speeding ticket.
Oh God. Oh jeez, I'm not surprised. I want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
Who's this
It
guy,
happens so
Paco?
often. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, Paco. And some other gray-haired, long-haired lady cop.
Mm-hmm.
He was speeding. They pulled him over. They illegally searched his car. Then they beat the shit out of him whenever he was getting his fingerprints taken. And then after that, they took pictures of him all fucking bloody. Beat him till we couldn't even fucking see. And then they put him in cuffs in the cell and sprayed him with pepper spray.
Oh gosh. It's a tale as old as time. Police brutality. It's unfortunately rather common.
Yeah, he's traumatized though. Every time he hears sirens, he gets fucked up. He's real scared.
Oh, he's not the first nor the last.
Yeah.
How's he doing, baby?
Quite yeah, unfortunate.
I can hear him screaming.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I can't.
What is your name, by the way? I'm sorry.
My name is Stephanie Taylor.
Stephanie, Kenny. I really appreciate your help.
Of course. They're on their way. But yeah, I'm sorry that this is happening.
That's alright. Do you know who is coming by chance? It's not Paco, is it?
No, it's gonna be Burton and Matt.
Do you know, is that who it was? Stephanie?
I didn't ask.
Don't start shit with me.
Please.
It's been a weird night. But I am sorry we left you. I tried to find you. Shit.
I can. Yeah. Let me go after the call.
Oh wait, Burton just walked in. You're alright. Thanks, Stephanie.
You know, hey, what's up, Conway?
Hey, he's back there getting looked at right now. Hey, Drake, what's going on?
Were you there, or is it just him?
It was just him.
You think he'll be comfortable giving me a statement?
Honestly, probably not. Right now, he's
You want to come with me so that he's maybe made to feel more comfortable? I'll have my cadets stay out here, so it's just us.
I think there's a lawyer on the way for this. Okay. I'm hoping that we can wait for the lawyer to be there just to have him feel a little bit safer.
Okay. I can wait around.
I really have no idea how he's gonna react, to be completely honest with you. So hopefully he can give the full statement without going into some type of shock. But my man has been like shaken and traumatized every time he hears sirens.
No, I get it. I saw him, cowering over by the car.
And I would do it myself, honestly, but realistically, I feel like I don't really want to be representative for any type of conflict of interest or anything like that. I would like to have somebody else really focus on it. I got a lot on my plate right now.
I get it. You know which attorney's headed up here?
Stephanie made the call, so I'm not exactly sure. I think, Stephanie, do you know what lawyer it was?
His name is Mr. Cogburn. He's gonna
Cogburn?
bring. Yeah, he's coming down and he's bringing an associate.
Godwin?
Cogburn.
Oh, okay. All right.
I will. I guess I'll just post up, wait till he gets here.
Yeah, well, I'll stick around.
Okay, appreciate it, boys.
Sir, Mr. Kenny is currently in an MRI. I just wanted to let you know, just to update you.
Wait, who?
Oh no, you're Kenny. Mr. Melvin is in an MRI.
Okay, thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Where's Drake?
because these guys, a lot of these guys tend to, because we see the cops all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these pussies don't want to stand up to it, but I get quite frankly sick and tired of seeing what the fucking cops do to people in the city.
I agree.
So if I can help Melvin tailor
Mhm.
make a fucking report that's gonna basically put the hammer in his hand and let him crucify this motherfucker on a nice cross somewhere, then
Okay.
I'm down to do that.
All right.
Oh, sir.
What you doing here, my man?
I got a funeral to plan for.
Funeral to plan for.
Mm-hmm.
You beat the shit out of my brother?
Who's your brother?
Evan Brown.
Yeah, the shit out of him. I was taking it a little bit liberally. Did he get slapped around by a woman? Absolutely.
So, you okay with just beating the fuck out of people, taking pictures of them bloody, and then, just pepper spraying them while they're handcuffed in the cells?
That part did not happen. If you want to say I took pictures of him while he's bloody, I had to take his mugshot.
I don't think public discourse is made for this lobby of
I'm just
this
trying to
magnitude.
see what he's about. Trying to see what he's about, that's all.
Yeah, I don't think we should see what anyone's about, because
This is
what I'm
for-
about is peace and
I'm
quiet.
about peace. I'm not doing
Show me
anything.
that house.
Yeah, I did, my
Well,
man.
before it escalates.
It's not gonna
One second.
escalate.
Let me figure out something here. I'll go out there and talk about what happened with Melvin. Okay?
I just want to know why'd you have to beat the crap out of him for a speeding ticket?
Okay.
Hey, come on.
I'll talk with you another time, then, sir.
Hey, let's break it up.
I have nothing to break up. I'm calm. I'm just asking the guy questions. That's all.
Come on. Keep it chill, right? We're all peaceful here.
How's it going?
Yeah, I mean, let's talk.
My
let's
brother
talk
is in the back right now getting taken care of. We need
Oh,
a statement.
ma'am, I'm looking for whoever is the highest doctor on duty.
You got rid of all of
That guy in the bike helmet right there, and this other lady cop beat the shit out of him in
Okay, my name's Paco Burrow. Pleasure to meet you. I don't believe we
in
met.
the place where he's getting his fingerprints taken, and then they took photos of him all bloody up. They pepper sprayed him in the jail cell while he was handcuffed.
Oh my God! Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, so now he's traumatized. Every time
look,
he hears
I'm sure
lights
you've
and
heard
sirens,
about the
he's been
passing of Officer Bob
fucked up.
Gaskett so
He
far.
actually was in the hospital here. He got looked at once. Now he's in the second time in here.
Okay.
And the cell
Well,
was
Steven's
speeding
gonna be
ticket.
in town tomorrow. I want to figure out how we work logistically.
The place right
with you to
outside
get his
Bob's
body,
balls. They pulled him over,
then,
and
proceed
he
with
gave
the
himself
funeral.
up. He walked out, and they illegally
I
searched
believe
his
he
car.
I believe his
with a
family
speeding
would love
ticket.
for you to be a part of it.
And that's when they transported him back, beat the fuck out of him whenever they're taking his fingerprint, and then took pictures of him, all bloody, and
Not
then
you specifically, you the
pepper
hospital.
sprayed him when he was in the cell with handcuffs.
Gotcha. So, all of this took place, and he's the one that told this to you, so he's the one that's explained this to you, I guess. You didn't see all the stuff happening in the cell.
No, I wish I did. I was there at Bob's Balls. I was meeting him to go bowling, and he pulled up, and that's when the cops pulled up, and they
Perfect.
took him away. We walked outside. He was already gone.
Gotcha. And they only issued him a citation for driving.
It was
or
a speeding
driving
ticket only.
infraction.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They illegally searched his car.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll reach out to them.
Okay, gotcha. Well, let's see what we can do.
Have any
I'll have
any
to talk
idea
to
if they're gonna be
Melvin
around tonight,
before I can tell
Okay,
you
yeah,
anything.
yeah,
But I
let's
think
do
it's
that, you
okay
know.
if you want to give a statement to the officer over here. I think.
I'd like to
I
get.
could be there. While you,
I wasn't there, so there's not much I can give, but I can give whatever you need. But Melvin is in the back right now. He's getting looked at for the second time. I wanted to have yourself and Officer Burton here so we get to give a statement.
Sir, if you want, I can talk with you outside in the outside.
No, I just wanted to make sure that it was you that did it and just understand why you did it. But I don't really have anything to say to you, my man. If
Hey,
with all due
by all means,
respect.
yeah.
He's in the back. He's getting looked at. I think he's getting an MRI. That's him right there, actually.
Was that 'cause of me? What the fuck did I do? I saw I got hours.
Melvin, poor fella.
All right, Mr.
Thank
Melvin.
you.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Appreciate that.
Hey, Melv, you alright?
I think.
Oh,
I'm
here, let me give
alright.
you. Yeah, hang on. I took this from you earlier.
What'd the MRI results show?
He has mild swelling. Nothing to be too concerned about.
I'm swelled up.
I gave him some corticosteroids.
What was the MRI? Oh, what body portion?
His brain.
Brain. Gotcha. So he did have some brain swelling.
There we go.
Yeah. So, yeah. So just kind of keep him awake for the next hour or so. If he feels extremely nauseous or very dizzy, lightheaded, bring him back in. But he should be okay. We gave him some corticosteroids. You can go run and get him some aspirin.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah. So, and he also has, you know, the nose being set. His occipital bones are probably broken, but the nose guard that he's got will kind of hold those in place, and they don't really move too much, so they should heal up.
Gotcha. And do you think there'll be any lasting effects, or do you think there's anything we need to keep an eye on, or?
I mean, if he messes with his nose or sneezes too hard, he might end up with a little bit of a crook in there, but no lasting damage. The moderate brain swelling it's called a cranial edema. It's not usually a huge deal as long as it's treated soon enough. You know, repeated concussions can cause long-term damage, but I'm not worried about that right now.
Gotcha. What kind? So, I guess we can get to that whenever we get there. I'm his attorney, or possibly his attorney. He called me down here, and I'm just trying to make sure everything's all right, so we can ensure that his treatment plan is a-okay. Poor fella.
All right. Well, I do have to deal with code red in the back, so.
Thank you.
You can always write to PO Medic in all caps if you need any further information on his patient file.
And what was your name, Doctor, before you go?
Dakota Bridges.
Dr. Bridges, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Elvin, whenever you were fucked up, did they, like, what was the, I guess I'll have to look. Just curious of when it all happened. Like, did it happen at the bowling alley, or did it happen somewhere else?
No, it all happened at the police station, like in the, you know, like after they brought me in there.
So after they brought you inside, that's when all this took place?
Yeah.
Okay. And could you identify...
Paco here.
I think I could if I saw. I know I could identify the male officer, but.
Okay, well, you don't have to because he just showed up.
Yeah.
Nana, you're about 10
he was the
minutes
bike
late.
guy.
What?
Yeah, he was the bike officer. Yeah.
I'm about 10 minutes
And
late
what did
for
they
baby?
did they give you any charges? I mean, I know that it was for a speeding ticket. But...
Yeah, I got brought in. They called it reckless driving because I was speeding.
Oh, shit, okay. Well, I was talking to Drake.
In my Oldsmobile, I was having a good old time there, but I wasn't hurting nobody, you know.
I like to throw that reckless driving out a lot.
Yeah. How fast were they clocking you at?
Ooh, I have no idea.
Starting to stress me out a little bit.
I might have really been letting her rip.
Was there any pedestrians at harm at all whenever you were
I
driving?
didn't hurt
or were you
nobody. I
just-
didn't hit nobody. I didn't do anything like that.
Were you driving just on the road itself?
I was driving on the road like a normal person, just faster.
So no one's life was in danger.
You didn't hit any objects on the side of the road. You didn't.
I don't
cause
think so.
damage.
No, I just pulled over and I don't think I did.
And you were compliant with them?
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I thought I was just gonna get a ticket, and I was being nice, and then they brought me to the police station, and there was a sexy-looking lady officer there, and I said, "Woo, how you doing?" And they didn't like that at all. And that's what started it. So then they started whomping on me, and so then I was like, "All right, well, I'm just gonna be like, woo, she's looking good," and then it got out of hand quick.
Look, you can say whatever you want. This is
That's what I thought.
This is America. You
Made
can
in
say what you
America.
want. Exactly. You have a First Amendment right to say whatever kind of
As
dumb
long
shit
as
you
I don't
want.
get physical with it, I should be able to tell them to go fuck themselves, pretty much,
Right, exactly.
It's their job to be professional about it.
Sitting around here, people getting shot on the block.
Oh, jeez. So, after you were beat up, I mean, in that
She got shot by a person with
brought
pink
back
hair.
here, and that's why where
Fucking
we are
drove
now.
off.
No, I got sent to Bolingbrook for 35 months, and then I had to crawl on the highway until someone picked me up.
Did they mention that you had a right to an attorney, that you could dispute the claims, anything like that?
No, they said that they're gonna mark me down as not guilty, and then they maced me.
She's got a bullet wound in the neck and she's bleeding the fuck out.
Well, here they're having a situation. Let's come this way. Real quick.
Excuse me, sir.
Got to back up slow. This big old ass.
To the neck.
Lord
Yeah,
have mercy.
when I was
Yeah, I don't need. You
handcuffed.
know what? Fuck it. I'll just stand.
I think, or I was in the cell. I was no threat. At no point was I a threat to anyone.
No, you
Who is
baby.
who is the
Anyways,
person
yeah,
that
we got
maced you?
pulled over.
Are you able to remember?
Paco maced the shit out of me.
Paco, was it the guy that came in here? The old
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
And we told them, we said the
Yeah,
speed
poor
limit's
guys
45
having trouble
in the city
seeing.
now, and they're like,
Was
well,
it the
don't say
fellow
that
that came in
because
here
it's
earlier,
bad.
Mr. Conway? Do you remember?
Since the city council meeting
Is that
last
Paco?
week.
I just wanted to make sure she would.
I just don't want to be afraid of the police
well, maybe
force.
that's
You
what
know,
it
I
is.
don't feel like that's how it should be.
You shouldn't have to be afraid of the police.
No,
The police are supposed to be there to help you. Listen, if you were there and you were willing to take a ticket, even if it was for high degree of speeding,
Yeah,
they
he
should
was.
beat the hell out of you and search your car and all this other stuff.
He was giving me a hard time because I didn't want to unlock my car, and I said, you know, I don't know. He was being a little bit of a jerk before that, so I didn't want to be, you know.
Well,
I said, no, you unlock it.
Anywho, I don't know.
Well, friend, I'll tell you what. This is what attorneys are for. So, I think after hearing what you've had to say, I think speaking to the police and giving them a little bit of a statement would be okay.
I don't mind doing that. I just don't want to get smacked up again.
Yeah, Burton will be the one there doing it. He'll do it here.
I
and
like
he'll do it while I'm
Burton. He's
present.
nice.
So let's go ahead and do that. We'll take
I get you, baby.
I hear footsteps. I'm following it. Is that Nana?
Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah. Right, but that's how you handle things. I've also had officers bend each other over on the front of my car and hump each other. And then threaten to shoot Bruno for filming. So, yeah, while you do,
Yeah, Dr. Bridges.
you get
and
caught up in some shit that
Dr.
ain't your fucking fault. There are also people out there starting shit just to start it.
Yeah, Vanity.
I know, baby, I know. You're one of the good ones, Sugar. I already told you.
Officer Burton, these fellas here, they're okay
Sorry,
with
what did you
talking
say?
with you. I'll be there while we do it. If we could just find a little quiet space to let them tell you their story and go from there.
All right,
I know there was the pool party event that we're gonna have together. There's a lot of stuff, man. A
I
lot
got
of good
those other
things.
names. You got them already?
A lot of good things for bonding together and doing stuff. But shit's getting tossed away. Most likely. I mean, I hope not, but most likely.
Paco one, and it was just one other lady officer.
Yeah, the one you were hitting on was Aria Capo.
Yeah, he came in.
And then the one with the white hair is Robin Elwood.
Okay.
They said they don't have one with long gray hair. Robin Elwood's the
It
one.
might have been the white-haired lady, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's Robin. Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you want me to approach him right now, or?
I got, they put this cool mask on my face that's supposed to fix my broken nose. And then they put me in an MRI, and they said my brain's got moderate swelling. And then I got like a cut on the back of my head from one of the nightsticks that struck me.
All right, just make sure you know you
My
keep
ribs
coming
is
back
all
for checkups
bruised
and
as
whatnot.
shit.
You okay, Mr. Conway?
I'm just nervous, my
Yes,
man.
you
Just
need me to
nervous.
move?
And my first cigarette in a while kind of fucked me up. I'm gonna need some fresh air, Melvin. Are you okay right here?
I'm be okay. I'll just tell Mr. Burton here what happened, and then
Okay. You got the lawyer here, you know, taking care of you. I'll be outside,
okay.
alright?
Love you, bro.
Love you too, Mel.
Funnily enough, we have the same name, but it was spelled.
What?
Hey, keep an eye on my brother. I'll be right back.
She. Yeah, I'm getting pretty fucking tired. Not gonna lie, it's been a long day.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. I could, like, go a slice of za. Just have to keep me out of the eye of the police. That's fine. I got my motorbike. You want to jump on the back? Let's go.
Is that just a sig? What a long day of roleplay, man. Holy shit. Goddamn, goddamn. Too long. Too damn long. Good calling in at the time. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So, I think I got some thank yous to say too. You guys are going crazy. Don't even know where to begin, man. Did I do this subathon 5 hours? I mean, this hype train 5 hours ago? I don't think I did. 26 times 5 plus 570. I feel like I'm 2 back, to be honest with you. $36 at that time. Remember if I did or not. This time, okay, I added 122. Chat. Hopefire, thank you again for the 3 months. Blonders, thank you for the 100 bits. Cozy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Renee, thank you for the gifted. Old Man Patterson, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit, thank you so much. Cajun, thank you for the 245 bits. Raz, thank you for the 13 months. Squish, thank you for the 125. Shazam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Koala, thank you for the 39 months, Koala. Desi, thank you for the gifted sub. Judy, thank you for the gifted sub. Beerman, thank you. Not Judith, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Wills, thank you for the gifted sub. Xenar, thank you for the gifted sub. Not Judith, thank you for the 500 bits. Fury, thank you for the 34 bits. Fury, thank you for the bit. UL, thank you for the 7 bits. Blonders, thank you for the 100 bits. And Fury, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Chat, I truly appreciate it. I'm sorry I got to it so late. There's just been a lot going on. And I'm really fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie. I love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's tough, bro.
Sorry, sir. Go ahead. Hey, let him out. Hey, that's Kevin, the car behind me.
Is it really?
Just to follow you wherever you're going, or what are you doing?
Melvin is in the hospital right now. He's talking to a lawyer, and he's talking to a cop to give a statement about the shit that happened to him.
but I was trying to get a letter out to some people. I was trying to talk to the lamb and try to talk to my brother.
Yeah, exactly. You need to definitely talk to both those people.
Um,
But I also don't think, in the current situation that you should be going into these things alone unless you want to.
we really need to talk to Sonny and just link up and tell him what's going on to some degree and try to understand what the fuck's going on with him, but also get that gun from him. What we need to do.
Yeah, we'll definitely get the runaround in that respect. I sent him a mail. He hasn't hit me back. Has he hit you back?
Nah, hit me back.
Yeah. He ain't around then. So if Little Bo Peep is still around, then definitely should get that conversation underway.
I'll see if I can focus on the lamb. If you can focus on Sonny, I guess, because we really got to get that shit. We got to get that shit.
All right, you take care of that then. Go take care of it.
All right. Man, shit's so fucked, man. Good night, Becky. Have a great one. Much love. What a day indeed, man. Crazy roleplay. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Tired, chat. Fucking tired. Good night, Shoni. Have a great one. Feel so bad about the roleplay, the direction it's gone. It's definitely not what we wanted.
I told you I was bad at names. Sorry.
I was handcuffed the whole time, and then I was completely helpless.
I'm real sorry this happening, Melvin.
I'm sorry too. I don't want to be, making everybody have a bummer of a day. It sounds like you're already having a real fricker of a day. And then here I am, just fucking making your stupid day even more stupid. I'm sorry.
Melvin, you didn't do nothing wrong, baby.
Now I don't even want to be pervy anymore.
Melvin, don't you say that.
Nana, turn around, will you?
Yeah, hold on.
Melvin, there you go.
Here you go, Suge.
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, Melvin.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna wiggle it because my boss is here, but if it was just me and you.
Lost my desire to be pervy.
Ugh. It's probably my face, Suge.
217, 245?
217, we got an emotional mess here.
No, baby, you're fine. You gonna feel better, I promise. You'll be, you know what? You'll be creeping before you know it.
Down.
Oh, honey.
276. Pick up sticks.
Oh, sweetheart. Listen, I promise you'll be back to being creepy in no time and teaching other people how to be creepy too.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry I got to run off on you like this, but my lieutenant's trying to go off duty, and I got to catch him before he does so I can pass this up, okay?
Right. Yep.
Thanks, Burton.
I feel like such a goddamn inconvenience.
Honey, no. This happened to you. You didn't do anything wrong, Suge.
Even
Listen, think about it like this. That could have been Marcelly.
Well,
And by you
I
speaking
took the
up,
beating.
yeah, by you speaking up, it won't happen to somebody like her. Hopefully, shit.
I'll take 1,000,000 beatings for her.
Oh, honey bunny.
You're a good little guy.
I'd go through it all over right again in an instant. If it meant that Marcy.
Can you say something? I mean, I'm just letting them do their thing, man.
See, so you're doing the right thing. You're protecting other people. I'm sorry it had to happen to you,
Or
but you know.
anyone else.
Yeah, I'm sorry it had to happen to you, but you know you're strong enough to handle it, and you got.
Can't even play tag at the airport with the cars now because I'm all fricked up and it would probably kill
I
me.
don't even know what that means.
Oh, it's
baby.
so fun, Nana. You gotta come to airport tag with cars.
You know what? As soon as you're feeling better, you let me know, and I will go. I assume run from cars with you.
Well, no, we don't chase people around on foot. That's ridiculous.
Oh. Well,
That
you have
wouldn't
to
even
explain
be
the rules.
fair at all.
You have to. I thought we would be running from the cars, honestly.
Well, it's like, it's car tag. You get it.
I don't, but you can explain it to me when we're there. That's fine.
All right, let's get out of here. Smells
Okay.
weird in hospitals.
Oh, Mr. Brown,
Yeah.
before you go, I just want to let you have my information. And if you
Okay.
want me to pursue this case for you, I will do it for you.
Well, I think we're doing that, right, Kenny? We're gotta make a freaking example here. This isn't right. Kenny?
I mean, what do you think? Did you get the statement?
The
Lawyer?
statement.
They took
Yeah.
the statement. He's gonna pass it on to his superior, and then I'll have to request it, but that's something I can do.
What do you think we're looking at here? You think he's got a good chance, a good case?
Listen, I mean, the officer apologized to him while taking his statement. The
Holy
officer was
shit.
Obviously, very understanding to the fact that this is them at fault. And look, the injuries are extremely real. I mean, look, Melvin is beat to hell. He can't even see straight. His brain's all swelled up. He got pepper sprayed. I mean, look, he complied 100%. There's no reason he should be treated this way. Even if he was getting pervy. That's American right to be pervy.
First Amendment, baby. He didn't put hands on nobody.
Exactly. He didn't hurt nobody. He was just saying what was on his mind. So, I think we got a good chance to really take it to him. You got injuries. You're in the right.
I'm emotionally real fricked up. I'm more worried about my emotional state.
We can request therapy for you, by the way. I can put in a request.
Now I gotta go through therapy. That's sweet.
If it makes you feel any better, the therapy house is fucking insane. It's like the nicest place I've ever seen.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's probably for the best, though. You have your therapy house in a shithole and people really start freaking out.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good point.
But if you want, I will pursue this case for you, 100%.
Well, let's work it out then.
Yeah, and just for
Fucking
you,
send it.
Yeah, absolutely. And my fees, I'm gonna reduce them too. I'm only gonna ask for a 25% contingency, nothing else, because you
Aw.
deserve to get paid.
Okay, appreciate that.
I mean, look, just seeing you in this poor condition, just an innocent pervy man.
He wasn't even that pervy. Y'all keep
That's true.
saying it.
He
was
wants to be pervy. I thought
he was no, he was complimentary at best.
That's true.
At worst, he just said, "Hey, how you doing?"
Looks like it's It wasn't even complimentary. He was just saying hi.
It's true. Hell, it was just a fucking standard American greeting, and they said, "Oh, let me just fucking flip your asshole inside out."
Yeah, and they can't deny that they did it because look at his condition. I mean, Jesus Christ.
$49,000 in debt.
I know, Suge. All right.
Poor guy. All right.
You want to get out of here, Suge?
Let's get out of here.
All right, baby.
It's just one.
Okay.
As long as I have your permission to request records, I'll get on it.
Absolutely.
I'll talk
All right, sir. That sounds perfect. We'll be in
Okay.
touch, sir.
Absolutely.
Ooh. What's going on there?
Absolutely. Good. You have a good night.
Hey, my brother's about to leave here. You think you can check on him before? There's anything he needs to do? He's pretty fucked up.
Of course. What'd the doctor say?
I think it was some swelling in his brain. It was I think it was this guy actually who did it.
Oh. Did you work on Melvin?
What was it again? It was me and the other doc. The other doctor was telling me what to
What'd
do.
you guys do? What'd you guys do?
Which one's
Did you run
Melvin?
him through
So I
the
don't give you the wrong
MRI?
information.
He's the one in the wheelchair. presented after being beaten today?
Yeah, this is the guy right here. This is the doctor.
Oh, is that Dakota? Hey, Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
What did you guys do to treat Melvin? Did you run him through the MRI?
Yes, I did. So we set his nose, and then we put kind of a face guard, nose cast
Yeah,
thing
sure.
on
Not
there.
much you can really do for a broken nose.
Yeah, and his occipital bones are broken too. Not much we can do about that.
Both of them, or just one?
Both. He hit face right across the bridge of his nose, I'm assuming. Then he presented with some blood coming from his ears. He didn't know what year it was, so we took him up to the MRI. He had moderate swelling, so I gave him some corticosteroids. It wasn't bad enough for
So you didn't have to put a burr
stent.
or a stent?
No,
Yeah, okay.
no, it wasn't serious.
So you
enough
didn't
for
have to
that.
release the pressure?
Nope. Just and then gave him some instructions to get some anti-inflammatories and keep that'll help too. But
yeah, no subdural, none of that. So
Mm-mm.
just some swelling, no fracture.
No, not on his skull.
All right, cool. Well, that's good. I mean, that's good news. Definitely would be the cause of blood coming from the ears. Yeah, it sounded like you did everything good. Can you do me a favor and type up a very illicit report detailing everything that you did, every situation that you saw, and have that documented? His lawyers probably asked you for it, or will be asking for it.
Yeah. I got you.
Yep. So if we can get that information for him as soon as possible, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'll go type that up right now.
Appreciate that. Thanks, Dakota.
Yep.
You got a cigarette? You want to smoke?
Yeah, sure. But yeah, I can keep an eye on him, man.
I need
You
to.
gonna smoke right here?
Yeah, if you got a cigarette, that wouldn't be bad. I need to talk with you and meet. A lot of shit's happened. Shit has hit the fan. All like the worst shit that we could think of for one night, as far as like our relationship with Purple. So it's probably gonna be a fallout situation here soon. So we're trying to get our ducks in a row to make sure we're ready for it, because it'll probably be pretty bad. So that means that I'm gonna try and talk to people I gotta talk to, if not tonight, tomorrow. But we gotta move on a lot of different things, and get you to be ready to take care of some shit. So like managing some shit, etc. What I really need is like hopefully just he'll be okay.
I figured I should double check before I wrote this in. So he said his last name was Brown. Is that correct?
Yeah, Melvin Brown.
Melvin Brown. Okay, I just want to make sure because there's a Melvin Collins in the patient files already. I want to make sure it wasn't the same person. All right.
Yeah, thanks, Dakota.
Yeah, yep.
Hey, come over here.
Yeah.
All right.
You got a lighter, by the way?
Yeah, I do. See my cigarette? It's lit. I'm smoking it. You're not prepared, but you want to smoke?
No,
Is that
yeah.
what I'm hearing?
I'm smoking. Yeah. Fucking.
You a little razzled there, Kenny?
My man, it has been.
You need some medication? You need some Valium or something? Calm you down.
Nah, I just need to smoke. I have one. If you have a lighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that ladder back.
Yep,
Yeah, I just gave you one. I put one in your pocket.
Basically,
yeah, hey, I told you I'm ready to go whenever.
I need you to link up with Chop if you haven't already. What we need to do, you have Chop's PO?
I think I might have told him I took it at one point, but I didn't.
Trash all my shit. If we have any letters together, trash any of Chop's shit. What we need to do is get a large warehouse in your name as soon as possible, and we'll probably need you to buy it. It's $20,000 if you have it. If you don't have it,
look, I do have it. I've got all that, but that's the other thing. I mean, if I do something for you guys, aren't they going to question it?
What do you mean?
Aren't they going to question where the money came from, or any of that?
Who?
Anybody that you put something in my name on. You want a warehouse? What if they, why is the doctor buying warehouses?
Well, I mean, you got to store shit, right? You just buy in a warehouse. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, but I got like a plethora of offices. You know that.
Well, the warehouse stores 600 fucking pounds, so.
All right.
There's
well,
nothing illegal about owning a warehouse.
here's the thing. You're the fucking business guy. I'm the doctor. Okay. I don't know about real estate. I don't know about any of that other than selling a few lousy fucking crummy apartments.
All you gotta say
So-
is that if you still
You gonna provide documents for all this to cover my ass, Kenny?
we won't need documents. We don't want
Yeah,
paper
well, I
trail.
might down the road. What
Well,
happens,
you-
you know?
We won't need any paper trail, any nothing. We have a guy back up, ready to go to move all the shit if shit hits the fan for sure.
Okay.
We've been
Or
doing
they
it this
have to
way for
notify
4
me
months.
if they ever try and look through my shit.
You won't even have to be there ever unless you want to be there. Just to give
I don't
people
wanna be there.
Just to give people keys. That is literally it.
Alright,
you're,
that's fine.
You're gonna be the only person who can give keys to storages and to other shit. So
All right. Well, where are these warehouses I can go purchase?
it's gonna be that's when you eventually need to get with Chop because it's gonna be a door place. The storefronts are different than the warehouses. It's just one. It's gonna hold 600 pounds, and it's gonna cost 20K. And we're getting you tool. We're coming all that shit. And we're gonna put it in your name, basically.
Hey, do I get paid for any of this, or is
Fuck
this just
yeah.
a solid I'm trying to give you?
I mean, we're gonna make sure we take care of you, man. We'll give you the
All
20K back for sure, and we'll take care of you. You know, for running the store and shit like that. We'll make sure that you definitely get paid.
Oh,
You'll
am I
be
going to be running the store?
Yeah, you're gonna be the owner of the shit.
Okay, well, that'll be nice because I'm right out there anyway.
Yep. And we'll have
Okay,
a manager
cool.
out there and all this kind of stuff. We'll take care of the whole thing. But situation with Purple is bad, basically.
Oh, shit.
We've mended it, but it is a Band-Aid fix.
No, I got you. It's
And,
never, yeah.
It's gonna come crumbling down as soon as we take Chloe off the fucking U-Tool, as soon as we sell to somebody else, which is eventually gonna happen. As soon as any of the shit happens, all these contingency plans are gonna take place.
Yeah, well,
and
why
it's
don't
gonna
you
be
just
fucking.
let me fucking deal with that?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm a doctor. I don't want to get mixed up with any of this fucking, questionable shit. Everybody's questioning me all the time. I can't have people that are in known gangs working for me.
I mean, yeah, obviously when we take over the U-Tool and you're buying it or whatnot, you'll be the one who's owning it and we'll clear house. I mean, you'll just make sure we're not having anybody on the books. Don't worry, but all these things are gonna blow back on us, and they're
You're
gonna
gonna get me killed, Kenny.
No, you're gonna be fucking fine, my man. You're gonna be fucking fine.
I'm gonna be joining my man Bob Casket in the fucking morgue here next
Trust
week
me,
or two.
you're gonna be
Jesus
fucking.
Christ.
You're gonna be fucking fine. Okay.
All right.
But
yeah, I'm trusting everything in you, Kenny. All right.
We just need
Don't
you
make
to,
no mistake about it.
We just need to hold down the fucking fort. All right. So here's Chop's PO. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, you want me to write it down?
Yeah.
Can't you just put it on a notepad and stick it in my pocket?
Nope. I need you to remember this shit, and then
God
immediately
damn
go
it,
to you have a post office literally right in there. Just go in there and send him a letter. Right if I tell you.
We can basically call that one.
So basically, he was getting fucked up, and these cops fucking beat the shit out of him. So if you can just I don't know, check in on him or whatever the fuck you gotta do. It's ET 833. ET 833. Send Chop a letter. Be like, hey, it's Drake. We need to meet. And
All right.
take care of our shit, basically.
Is he around right now or no?
Yep, he's around.
All right, because I'm getting ready to get out of here anyway. I'll give him a call, or I'll give him a.
Shoot a letter, see if you want to do it tonight. If not tonight, set it up for
Well, I can do
tomorrow.
it tonight if he's down.
Okay, because we want to do the U-Tool shit tonight too, but I don't know if that's still gonna happen. I'm trying to make sure see if it happens or not.
All right. Well, do you have somebody that can sell me a property?
Yeah, I can. Or
I don't know that I want to get mixed up in doing my own, right? That's kind of.
No. I mean, you could. The people we've done it before, but at the same time, I'll talk to Jilly. I would just right now find a spot. It's gonna be shopping around finding the perfect spot first. So we won't have to pull the trigger probably until tomorrow or some shit.
All right.
But at least link up with Chop and be like, hey, we need to start looking for the spot for the warehouse.
All right, fine, cool.
Okay, thank you for taking care of my
And I'll
brother,
take care of Melvin. Don't worry. If he needs any medication or anything, just tell him to get a hold of me, and I'll go wherever he's at.
Yep, definitely.
All right.
All right, I'll see you soon. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, not prisons. Oh, Lord.
Melvin, how you feel, my man?
Like
pretty
shit?
bad. Yeah.
You,
I don't want to sugarcoat it.
No, definitely. You want to get some sleep, or what are you thinking right now?
Worst day of my life here. Well, I don't know. Maybe we could get like an aspirin, and then maybe we could have like just a drive around, and then I could go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you come with me? We'll take all that shit, and then Cheryl, let's link up tomorrow. We can touch base, and I can, hook you up with whatever. Thank you and all that kind of good stuff.
Oh, Shug, no problem. I have had the best fucking day with you, Melvin. I'm sorry that this is how the circumstances brought us together, but I've had a wonderful
if
time,
that's the way
baby.
the popcorn pops and I can make out that you had a happy day, that makes me happy.
Oh, God damn it. Kenny, if you ever let anything happen to this man, I will cut off both your legs.
All right.
Yay.
Oh,
I mean, not today,
Thank you,
but-
Cheryl.
Shit, is your tooth still in my car? Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll look for it. If I find it, I'll give it to you.
Hey, yeah, if you find that tooth. I lost a tooth today, Kenny. I spit it out.
Jesus Christ.
It cracked me in the face and then.
Hey, Cheryl,
yeah.
thank you again.
It was already kind of loose, though, I think, so I'm not sure if that was their fault or not, but. I'm tired.
You and me both, my man. You and me both.
So now we gotta go clap out some ballers? I'm ready.
Not exactly. So basically, the situation is this: we had like a 3-hour conversation of them like threatening us the whole fucking time and all kinds of different shit.
Okay.
And we sort of semi-patched it with a band-aid fix on how we are gonna go approach the future. But
Why are they so freaking aggressive all the time? They're always so aggressive.
I don't know. But
Frustrating.
they refused to do anything to the guy who's a problem, which is a problem for us. Basically, we didn't tell them what we wanted, but we expected something, and they just believe what this motherfucker says. So, because of that, shit is gonna be probably really bad really soon. And we're trying to
sense it's coming.
Yeah, this is like a band-aid fix, but I promise you it's not fucking good, and it's probably gonna go all crumbling down with everything.
Damn.
So we're trying to get ready for that, because it's gonna be a big fallout for sure. Got an aspirin in the back here.
Thank you very much.
Hold on.
You know, Weasel News is extremely handicap accessible because that nice ramp y'all got out front.
It's not bad, huh? It's not fucking bad.
You got a lot of stuff you gotta do after this.
I'm tired as
I
fuck.
was hoping we was gonna play bowling for a while. I was so excited.
Yeah, me too, Melvin. It's been one of I know it's been a bad day for you, but it's been a bad day for everybody.
Oh yeah, I don't want to. I was hoping it was gonna be a good day. I totally thought we was gonna have a good, fun day.
Yeah, I wish.
Maybe tomorrow will be a good day.
I don't see any good days coming anytime soon.
Maybe the whole city will get overrun by some freak virus that kills everyone.
That would be badass at this point.
I bet you'd survive. I bet I'd survive that too, though.
I don't think anybody's awake left. Chat.
Well, I'll get some sleep. Can I sleep here? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can sleep here, my man.
All right, brother. I love you, buddy.
I love you, Melvin. Sorry I wasn't there. It's just shit is in the shit right now for sure.
Well, yeah, I just thought it was gonna be a easy peasy ticket, you know? Didn't even think I was gonna get arrested, so that's kind of weird.
Well, hopefully it's easy peasy. Take this guy's job, his badge, and fucking shit ton of his money.
Man, I would have, you know, if it would have been anything in the realm of a fair, you know, situation, I wouldn't be in a wheelchair.
Yeah, true. Very true.
All right, jeez. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, get some sleep, yeah? Get some rest.
Bright and early. I'll see you in 3 hours.
Yeah. 3 hours?
3 hours, no exception. Big day tomorrow.
All right, see you in 3 hours. I don't know if anybody's still fucking awake. Sleeping little baby. Poor Melvin. I mean, what the fuck? Fucked him up for no reason. Ooh. Go by Dynasty and see who's there. What a day, bro. Oh my god, man. So much shit happened. I can't believe that shit happened to you. It was like the worst timing too, because it was like right when we were like getting all this stuff going on with Ballos, getting threatened and shit. Just like, alright, man.
Good.
Get the kills. Stay. I know I will be the last one dancing with the kills. They got 360 next to that guy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Much love. Thank you for taking care of Melvin. Where's this motherfucker? Where's this motherfucker? Hey, sorry.
Okay.
Melvin, he got really fucking injured, and he's been in, like, the hospital, and he had to take a statement to the
shit.
cops. Beat the fuck out of him for a speeding ticket, broke his
What?
face. Yeah,
Hold on.
illegally searched his car. Paco beat the fuck out of him with a batons. Inside.
What the fuck?
Inside PD, like broke his shit up. He can barely fucking see.
Oh.
And
Oh my
then
God.
this other cop, long white hair, did the same shit. They took photos of him all bloody, like laughing at him, and they put him in the cells, handcuffed him, pepper sprayed his ass.
What
He's
the
been
fuck?
in and out of the hospital multiple times.
That's
He's got brain swelling. He is traumatized by the police and shit. Lawyers there took his thing. It's been a whole fucking thing.
Is he like okay?
Not really. I mean, he's okay as he can be,
can
but he's not
imagine.
himself. He's like acting weird. He's like all down. He's not acting like creepy like he normally acts. And he can like barely see. He's got broken like bones in his face. Had to like reset his nose and shit. It's been fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's been fucking crazy.
I don't know if
is needed or mattered, but I'll be more than happy to fucking cover any goddamn law fees, whatever the fuck, to get that right, because that is fucking awful to hear.
fuck? Yeah, 2 cops just had the fucking way for speeding, my man. Legally such as
And
shit.
it's
It was fucking
fucking
crazy.
Paco, the dumbass
That's
that bought a
nuts.
house on Grove Street just to piss off the ballers.
Yeah, it's nuts. Yo, Moosey, what's up, man?
You know, I told fucking Paco over and over again to not do that, and he told me over and over again that I have to do that, and he was only doing it just so he could bulldoze Grove Street and turn it into a condominium, which is why I wanted to talk to the ballers so long too, and tell them about the warehouses. But yeah, good times.
Oh,
You guys are
man.
fucking dick.
You guys have a couple minutes till I go for a drive, or what are you guys up to right now?
Bed.
I
Bed?
do. Yeah, I was gonna say Rad's gonna go to bed, but
I
I
am
got you.
definitely right there with you. I'm fucked up and tired of shit. Did you talk to a guy earlier? Did he kind of like fill you in a little bit?
Yeah. Let's hop in your car.
Yeah.
And we'll drop Rad off, and I'll spend some couple minutes with you.
Okay.
I'll catch the Reader's Digest tomorrow.
There you go. Perfect, Red. And I dig the sweater, by the way. Keeping the
Thank
green
you.
theme and everything.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I'll get Julie notes tomorrow.
There you go.
There you go.
Can we give you a ride anywhere, Red? Are you good?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just drop it if I want.
Yeah, hop in.
The war zone.
Oh man, 3 hours at least of
Yeah, that's
I heard.
insane.
getting threatened and fucking disrespect like crazy. It was nuts.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll be up
kids.
in a bit.
Yeah. Don't do anything stupid and don't die, please and thank you.
We'll do our best. You Red?
Good night.
Yeah.
Patty told me you had a 3-hour meeting with the ballers, and I said I actually would have jumped off wherever the fuck I was.
Oh, it was fucking as hell. I mean, I loved those guys, but it was fucking nuts. The shit that was being said. It was just like there was no respect on our side. They were like fucking anything Dig said. They like took it as is, and I was explaining every situation. He would like twist every fucking thing. It was nuts, my man. It was fucking nuts. We need to go into contingency for what's about to happen next, is the truth. Because, yeah, basically there will be major fallout, for sure. It's a band-aid
So
fix.
it didn't get patched up?
No, not even close. Like, it got patched up enough to where we sold to them, but I don't think that it's going to be something that lasts, is the truth. I would hope, but realistically, I have a feeling that as soon as we take Chloe off the fucking books at U-Tool, there's going to be a problem. As soon as we sell to somebody else, which we said, you know, I kept that open, I was honest with them. I was like, I plan to sell to other people. But they said they're going to come to us first and whatnot. And I was like, look, I'll sell to you guys every time you guys want to get 15 a pop at 500 minimum price. And anytime we have some, we'll let you know. But realistically, you know, to just even get Kev in there to actually cook, to do the thing, we need to know that there's going to be other motherfuckers buying, because he just won't do it. He just won't literally get in there. It's not worth it to him. Because up to this point, the ballers have only bought like 22,000 over 2 months, and Zane was like, that's on you, that's on you. I was like, no, motherfucker, you guys weren't buying for a whole motherfucking month.
I just saw him in the PO.
It was crazy. Anyway,
I mean,
so...
like, I get it. And it's a shitty situation. And from your business partner standpoint, as in your legal business partner, so I have obviously no hand in your game that you're talking about right now. So I see myself as like a consultant, but I can definitely get it on both sides. For you, you don't make enough money selling just to them, clearly, because you've made 20-something grand in 2 months, so it's not worth it.
And then Cook doesn't want to go in there. It's just not
exactly
the time
exactly.
that he's put in there. It's like 30 minutes a pop, and
construction
to do like 10
takes more than
sheets.
doing
Yeah,
it for $10.
pretty much.
Like, I get it for sure, and it makes a lot of sense logistically and monetarily. And just like Patty was catching us up on and saying, if you guys are the fucking plug, you can sell to whoever you want. It's their job to then either sell it for a different price or scare off the other people or do whatever. It doesn't matter what happens once it's out of your hand.
Pretty much.
I definitely can also understand them feeling either slighted or whatever, because they want to be the top dogs of the street game. And it makes sense if you're a gang. It is what it is. So I get it. But I'm sure, like you said, it's a volatile situation. If it's a Band-Aid fix, it's a Band-Aid fix.
I mean, the thing
you
is
have to fire.
They were. Oh, I mean, the way that the shit is now, how bad it is, there's nothing stopping her from. As soon as they say, give us a deal or give us a wholesale, she'll do whatever the fuck they want to say at any time. And if we keep her on, I mean, I fucking love Chloe. Look, none of this had to get fucked up, but this one guy fucked it up for everybody by literally running around snitching to other motherfuckers to snitch and dragging our name to other motherfuckers, like saying don't trust me and all that kind of shit, putting our shit out there. And I know he's not the only motherfucker who's doing shit. I mean, realistically, none of those guys can keep their mouth shut. None of those guys could probably keep any information shut. All of them have their own agenda, and they're not working together. The work is independent, and it's just the whole thing is fucking messy. And it's worked for a while, but it's no longer working anymore. And their response to the fact that it's no longer working is complete disrespect and fucking constant threats. And so it's just not worth doing business with them. To be honest with you, it's not fucking worth it. I love my brother, but at the same time, for $22,000 over 2 months, it is not worth fucking any of the business or the headache or the bullshit at all. So what will happen is...
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying what will happen is Chloe will get taken off the books and they're gonna fucking bitch and do something about it. We're gonna sell to somebody else and they're gonna fucking bitch and they're gonna do something about it. And you know, all of these things are gonna fucking happen where they're gonna try and hunt us down, and which they'll shoot us up or whatever the fuck. So we'll have to cut off. They'll fucking sit outside the lab, go for it. You know, LSD will dry up. Then we'll cut them out of fucking meth, most likely, and meth will dry up. And then what's gonna happen next is I'll probably need the suits to come in and take care of the VU to make sure that either they realize that our business partners are out there fucking killing me or shooting me or whatever the fuck, and go after it that way, or the fact that they bought their half with dirty money, and I don't know if there's any way for them to prove that at all at the time, but that might be a little bit hard of a pitch. But basically we'll have to burn the VU too, to where it either defaults to me completely and then I sell that shit or whatever the fuck. But it'll go nuclear once they decide that they're gonna pursue these threats and do all these things whenever there's the fallout. So all that contingency plan I was talking about the other day is we're gonna have to get those things ready to go, basically.
Fantastic. Well, again, I'm more than happy to still go in with you on U-Tool. My end of U-Tool, by the way, I want to do it the same way I did it with Patty.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to have a clue that I own it.
Yep.
It's
Drake is gonna be the guy.
Yep. So, fantastic. I'm more than happy to do whatever when it comes to that. If you want to get Chloe off, sure. I'm just there to help. And then on the other stuff, the only other thing I could add to that is how much was VU total?
I believe that the unicorn was like $50,000 or $40,000, I forget, for the base, and then there was like another $8,000 or $9,000 for the property lines, something like that. I think it was 50,000 and 9,000.
If you really wanted to be a dick, you could literally sell the store and then just buy it back off, and the books are gone and everything is gone, and there is completely brand new fresh.
Yeah, it was something like, actually, I think it was like $60,000 because I went 10-10-10 or something with Chop and Kev to do our 30, and then it was like $9,000 with property lines. But the thing is about that is we're both on the business license, me and Maxine. So anybody who makes a fucking fucked up move, whether it's them shooting me or whatever, or us going after it via the fact that they bought the half with dirty money. Basically, it's not what I want to do, my man. Trust me, I don't.
Oh,
the
for
Vanilla
sure.
Unicorn is a good business and it does a lot of good for a lot of good people, and Maxine doesn't deserve any of this. But she did, run her mouth to the fucking ballers about the threat that I made even after I apologized to her, and she is a baller. So I can't be in business with motherfuckers who are just fucking us over. So, I mean, the only thing I can think of is to obviously go nuclear and nuke the thing, take it over or whatnot, and then sell it, or whatever we need to do.
I mean, it's definitely tough because you, unfortunately, have made this bed with the ballers,
Yeah.
and you are in very deep with them. You know,
Yep.
not only illegally but legally, VU, and a lot of moving parts to this. So there is only the nuclear option, which is unfortunate, but here you are. So
I mean,
I
they
get it.
brought this on themselves. We were good to them for the longest fucking time, and we never did anything to cause any of these things. So if this is the route they want to take and just show us constant disrespect and fucking threaten us, it's like, well, what choice do we have? You should have been in that conversation. It was fucking
I would have
insane.
Pass. Luckily, I have nothing to do with the ballers, and the only thing I ever did for them was help them move their money to buy those warehouses. And then when that fucking dumbass Paco bought the thing on the Grove Street, I reached out to Sonny and Diggs and was gonna tell them about the warehouses. That was about it. So
what is the best suits option for this unicorn?
probably Ashley Williams, the business department people.
And what's the route there? Have them.
I don't have an idea. If you do it before you get potentially touched, you could, I guess, claim that you are finding out that their half of the money was, earned through criminal enterprise or whatever. But I don't know. I think it would set a precedent because it would be probably its first of its own when that happens. I would imagine you would need a lawyer and then approach them.
Well, I mean, I'm positive back in the day that no one had legitimate clean income to be able to buy their half of the shit. Sure. They couldn't
Bad
even.
news is, it's gonna be hard to prove that. It's been what, like 2 months ago you bought that?
Yeah, definitely. Wear that. But there should be also something about the fact of them like trying to kill their business partners. If they make a move on me and try to fuck me up,
Oh, for sure.
then like legally I can take the business for them trying to fucking kill me.
Do you have any contracts?
No, it's just the actual business license. That's
Just
it.
the license.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. You're the lawyer. My knowledge of law is limited for sure, and how that would go about doing any of it. But the
Well-
business department and the cops, I'm sure they'd all be happy to look into it.
Obviously, the first option was the dirty money situation because back then they literally had no, from what I understand, clean money.
True.
But I don't know how that is going to be gone about with all the banking changes. To be honest.
We've been through like 3 banks since then.
Yeah. So that being said, the only other option is what happens whenever they fucking come after me, which they definitely will. So if it's not that option, which it should be, honestly, there's no way that our side could be proven for anything because it was all clean money, but this side could be. But then how the fuck is the business revenue division gonna be doing that? So
No
yeah,
idea.
it's a mess. I mean, there's got to be something along the lines of like trying to fuck up your business partner and try and kill him and shit. For sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, that for sure. But it's just it'll be interesting. There'll be probably some yellow tape around it, but it'll happen.
What do you think the best course of action is? Is it like me talking to Ashley? Because Ashley fucking hates my guts, I think, because he's best friends with Harmony.
Does he really?
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
you're
know
gonna
for
have
sure.
to, or
but-
someone at VU. Maybe you can send Frank in a suit or some shit.
Well, I'm wondering, like, is your relationship able to come in handy here to leverage anything?
It could, but at the end of the day, all I can do is get the ball rolling. I can't actually give him any of the facts. I can't do that. I can't do this. He's gonna need
Okay.
to speak to you since there's no contract. You're gonna have to be able to, which is why I'm saying you also should probably get that lawyer you like so much and have him go in with you and present pretty much a case, because they are going to do a case on that.
Okay, the lawyer's kind of fucking swamped with the goddamn murder trial that's coming up, but I can definitely try.
Yeah. Be interesting.
But yeah, I mean, we'll have to go after that. I mean, there's no way that it would just let it fucking ride with everything going on without they're trying to hunt and kill and shoot us up and shit like that because they're pissed that we went nuclear because they threatened us. So, that'll have to happen. I figured I would talk to you. You're good with the whole suits thing, so I thought you might have an angle.
I think that since there is no contract and there is really only a reaction to happen, because you can't just, again, it'd be very hard to prove that they bought it with, you know, criminal money or whatever, because it's been so long ago.
Yeah, but
the
none of
only
them-
other option is like if the cops had some sort of like fucking RICO on them, but they definitely don't. So I honestly, I think the easiest way is if they do something, then you can go do it. I mean, either that or I highly doubt they would accept a buyout or whatever. Again, the only other way is file a new business license. You know, there's no contracts. You can just be like, oh yeah, I bought her out, and then just sell the place and buy it back yourself for another 50, 60 grand, and then boom, it's all done. To be the slime ball.
Yeah, but not the ideal option for sure.
For sure not. I mean, none of them are ideal.
Yeah.
None of this situation is ideal.
Yeah, no, definitely, but it needs to happen. It's just like, it's such a shit relationship now at this point, and they're making us no money, and they're just constant headache, and the people are literally fucking us over at every turn, whether it's through greed, or whether it's through, you know, disrespect, or whether it's through fucking dragging our name to other people, talking about our operation, everything. It's just bad.
Very tough.
So the next thing is we got to get that shit sorted with Drake. We need like a warehouse. Hopefully he's gonna window shop inside, take care of that stuff. But he's ready to go and make the move for U-Tool. I don't know when best time to do, but probably sooner rather than later.
Yeah, whenever. I think Pat will be back around tomorrow. Like I said, in the meantime, all we need to start this process is we'll give Patty the money. He can put Drake on the books, full access, and then I can get the ball rolling with, you know, the government to actually fully transfer it to Drake. So that's it. But in the meantime, we can still run it as Drake will be on the full books. So that'll be easy.
All right, well, that's kind of what's going on. Also, the last thing is the Italians talked to us. We exchanged some information. They got some shit going on. Like, some people are calling them snitches and trying to come to us to deliver stories about them.
Vespucci's on fire.
Some guy, like, some girl came in saying that a guy with a V in his name, who's an Italian, talked about shooting and killing Bethany McKenzie and gave this girl a picture and all this other shit. And then they wanted us to print the story instead of going to the cops.
These other Italian family, the Venettis, they... I'll give you this for sure, man. They tried to shoot these fucking Morettis at the Belmont. I'm going to ruin these fucking morons for doing that. First of all, they are insanely dumb, mind-blowingly dumb. They had a giant shootout this morning with the Morettis. These Venetti people bought Chance's apartment complex. You know that green one right by the garage?
Yep.
And guess why they bought it? Because it's across the street from Al Dente's where these fucking Morettis hang out, right? So this morning, all of the Venettis are on their rooftop and just start having an open gunfire unloading on the Morettis outside of their restaurant. The cops show up. The cops take 17 Italians to the station. 17! Everybody, both sides.
No way.
Yeah, and then guess what? The Morettis get off fucking scot-free for self-defense after they finish their investigation, and half the Vignettis go fucking down to fucking Bolingbroke and get stacked on charges and charges and charges. Yeah, so I heard that they tried to come to the Belmont, and apparently this bitch, Valentina Vignetti, who apparently is their boss, decided to just spew an amount of crazy shit about myself. I don't even know this bitch. I talked to her twice to help her sell her goddamn apartment complex and get it all smoothed over, and gave her 10 grand actually because of a Dynasty 8 error. So apparently she goes off on a manifesto about me because everybody loves having Julie Rizzo cock in their mouth about how I'm some this and I'm some that. And since they're Italian and they're hanging out at the Belmont, naturally I'm connected to them and all this bullshit. So these fucking guys lay 6 of them out and then just get out of there and get away again. And they told me this just because it happened at the Belmont and that they're respectable people. So remember, the only time I ever met with them, they literally asked if they could hang out at the Belmont, and in return they would protect it. So they told me tonight This was the most illegal activity I've ever spoke with them about. They were like, you know, sorry this happened, but they tried to shoot at the Belmont, and you know, we exchanged some fire, and that was it. Sorry, and like they cleaned up the place. But apparently these guys fucking hung posters at the Belmont saying that, you know, rats hang out here. That these fucking guys are rats, and then they tried to come here and spew all this shit about me and them and the Lost, the Ballers. They were talking about everybody apparently. These guys got fucking crystal balls, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on, but they got fucking clapped and packed up. And now, tomorrow, I'm going to the police station and showing them the facts that they bought this apartment complex 2 days ago, all to stage a criminal heist to shoot at these people across the street, and then I'm gonna foreclose it. And they just spent 65 grand for nothing. So now they're gonna be homeless, out 65 grand, probably all 10K in debt and fines, and I'm gonna bury these fucking pricks for shooting at the Belmont. I don't know what the hell they're on about. So fuck those guys for being weird.
Yeah, that's I want to do the same fucking shit. I want to do the same fucking shit with
it's great.
Unicorn. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking close that bitch.
Yeah.
But not yet, obviously, until we know for sure. It's the that's the bottom of the bottom list option of everything else for sure. But that's fucking crazy. We've had some crazy days, let me tell you. So anyway, these guys come and talk to us, and we exchange information about all the shit going on, and they want AKs, and I'm like, I was like, those things are fucking red. Nobody wants to let them go.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. Well, they tell us some information about how the Ballers are hunting us and the shit that they said to them, and they're like, okay. And so I'm like, all right, well, yeah, we can do that. So they want 5 of them, and obviously we have one on fucking loan to Sonny, we have one on loan to Larry, and one ourselves. And so I'm like, you know what? I'll see what I can do. So if there's any of those AKs that you have, I'm trying to sell them to those
I've been
motherfuckers.
begging the movies, man.
Trying to sell them to an 8.5. I wanted to do it at 10, but because of the information and the good faith, and because I want to get on good terms, we can hopefully have them squash problems for us in the future. I figured we'd get our AKs together, pull fucking 5 of them if we could, and sell these guys 8.5, and then, you know, whatever the fuck you want to do. If you want the money for this ones you sell, by all means. I don't even give a fuck. I just want to make sure that it's taken care of.
If I could get them, it'd be fantastic. I think myself, I have, like I told you, that crazy number, which technically is true. I have, from that number, probably 10 of them, 11 of them are mine, and they're all in Johnny Black's name. And I've been begging the goddamn, you know, moving company to put it in my goddamn storage for however many weeks.
2 months
So,
for me on the moving company shit.
yeah, man, I threw another goddamn boulder at them today and asked because I know shit is hot. And then Patty has 16, 17.
Yep.
And Patty's with me, so I told him today the same thing when we were catching up at his house. I was like, hey, man, throw a boulder at the moving company because we need those. So
yeah. So we're hoping, yeah, it's the idea is obviously you guys can have all the fucking money for the sale of them. I don't even give a fuck.
I'll definitely give you some money since you'll be the one facilitating it.
The idea is
But
just
I just have
to
to see if I can fucking get them.
weaponize these motherfuckers, have some myself for a rainy day so we still have muscle, but let these guys be able to take care of the shit they need to take care of, squash their own bug, and then squash any bugs we got in the future because they're probably going to be the muscle until the last come back, and that's if, you know, they want to be the muscle. So I'm trying to be doing good by these motherfuckers.
If I was you, I would very much make this band-aid last at least until Larry gets back.
Yeah, ideally.
Because I definitely don't know these Italians, and I know you've had 1 or 2 good meetings with them, but I don't know if that's enough goodwill for them to want to raise arms for you. So I would keep Chloe on the books for a week, sell them acid for a fucking week, and
Chloe's off the books as soon as we get it, and that might piss him off, but the reality is, as I told him, look, you guys are not going to tell us how to run our business, just like we don't tell you how to run. And we said it to him. I was like, you guys are not going to sit here and dictate and tell us how to run our business. Now, Chloe might be great, but at the same time, we haven't even had a chance to buy the shit to figure out what the plan is. We might keep Chloe on if it feels like it's right, but realistically, if OGs tell Chloe to, I mean, Chloe didn't have to fucking say anything about chopping the gun to her, but she did. You know, she did. After she pulled a knife in the bowling alley when it was just the 3 of us and said I was gonna fucking kill, she was gonna fucking kill me if she didn't get to keep a job. Chop put a gun on her, and the first thing she did after she said sorry was go run to the ballers and tell them that Chop put a gun on her. So the relationship's so fucked. It's just like there's no way in hell we can trust Chloe at all, based off everything. And she didn't make a really good case for herself by doing shit like that. So there's nothing stopping the ballers from being like, OG being like, okay, we need a wholesale shit of this, and her, you know, doing it or whatever. Or them being like, hey, change the price of this, and her doing it, because she has to fucking say yes to these guys. If these guys don't fuck with us or respect us, there's nothing stopping her from fucking with our shit, or even maybe taking the money. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I got you.
So unfortunately, it has to happen. Not what I want to do. Once again, I don't want to do any of this shit, but they forced our hand. Like, we have no choice.
That makes sense. Again, it's a shitty situation. It's just kind of the cards that have been dealt, because again, you worked with them for a long time, and you've been in very, very much so in bed with them for a long time, and now here it is blowing up finally. So it's shitty situations, but there's not much you can do but nuke it. So here we go.
Here we fucking go. Buckle
and
up.
Again, I was about to say, I'm there with whatever you need on the legal side of things. You know, I can help you with U-Tool, of course, and I'll do what I can with the business department. So I'm there for whatever I can help with on that end.
That's the main thing, is I guess start the conversation with Ashley, maybe not right away, but eventually when we have that, when it's ready to, maybe like use that friendship, and then I can talk to him, fill him in after, or whatever you feel comfortable with. What we need next is figuring out how to transfer our current warehouses into Dan's name, and then buy a storefront for Drake and put it in Drake's name. So we have
very easy.
So we have that ready, and then obviously getting Drake on the books so he can be the owner, and then Dan on the books so he can.
The transfers, just, you know, do it like a normal transfer. It's free because that's never been through us. Dynasty 8 wise, the price. The only thing we do is 15% of the original cost, so it's pennies. It's, you know, a couple $100 to transfer a warehouse and change the keys. That's it.
Do I have to bill him? Can I just tear it down and put it back up in his name and change the paperwork, or what?
You do have to bill them because, you know, it's legally what we have to do. You can bill anybody. You can bill yourself. You can bill them. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It's legit 15% of $8,000, so it's nothing. And then you legit just make sure everything's out of the warehouse. You take the keys out, and then you put up new keys, and then that's it. Just change the paperwork to the new owner.
And I can do this even if there were gyms and the people saying not foreclose on them or don't fucking touch them or whatever?
Nope, the gym's one we can't touch for now.
Okay.
So if all of them are in gyms, you're gonna need to probably buy one in the meantime and use it as a clean one.
One's in gyms, one's in
the
shops,
gym shouldn't be
one's in
longer than a
mine.
week. Okay, so you can definitely change yours and chops easily, and then if you need the third one, I would recommend just buying a new one.
Yeah, the third one is going to be a large storefront, and we don't have one of those yet, so it's going to be $20K. So Drake wants to buy it. He'll buy the thing. We just got to find the spot.
Some very cool spots in Grapeseed, by the way. I was
Really?
looking the other day for some like cool hidden storefront areas, because you know Grapeseed, there's places, you know, like the main strip and the back of the main strip are nothing but perfect places for those storefront doors.
Really?
So, and no one ever's in fucking Grapeseed besides people that farm, but they're never gonna look at the main strip and see somebody just going in the back alley to open up the door.
Yeah, that's the main thing, is just getting one out of the fucking way that nobody's going to look at or touch or do anything like that, so.
Grapeseed's like kind of enough out of the way, but still like, oh, it makes sense why someone is driving in Grapeseed instead of like, why the fuck's this person like driving to the desert? You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense why people would be passing through Grapeseed, but it doesn't make sense when you get one so out of the way that people are like, why is there a fucking car driving here? So just keep it in mind. But you can look around. Sandy's a good one too, because there's plenty of places for those storefront doors.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's better to have it in the city, out of the city, because we'll be making, you know, I guess frequent trips there to grab shit, this, that, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, depends on.
But
I
maybe not
guess.
that frequent. But we'll be definitely transferring stuff from either Grapeseed to that spot or from the lab to that spot.
And you do, since it's gonna be Drake's name, you do want it to make some sense where it's like not eyebrow raising on why Dr. Drake just bought a warehouse or a storefront like in the middle of nowhere.
Technically, only me, you, and Tana, and look at that shit.
Sure, but I'm saying like in the off chance that
Yep.
anyone decided to look up Dr. Drake's house records. You know what I mean? They'd
Yep.
be like DOJ anybody. So just something like to think of for later down the line.
Basically, just something that's, I guess, nearby enough where you could claim it's like medical supplies or car supplies or whatever.
Which
the fuck.
again, Sandy works very well because he's in Sandy. It makes sense. It checks out. Or somewhere kind of near pillboxes. So those are good ideas that are good covers, and Sandy would be the better one that's out of the way, and you would have protection from the Lost when they're back up and running.
Hopefully. I mean, hopefully.
Yeah, if Larry comes back, which I hope he comes back.
He'll come
from,
back.
You know,
Yep, he'll come back.
all he has to do is rebuild again. And realistically, does he? Because I'm sure when he comes back, miraculously, 5 of them also come right back because their fearless leader is back. And then he has more recruiting to do, which he's good at because he's very charismatic and loud, and people love, following people like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times, maybe.
Yep. Good times.
Let's go get some sleep, man.
All right, brother.
Just drop me at the Belmont and pass out.
We should do this shit tomorrow, I guess. What is a good time tomorrow to get shit done?
The YouTube thing?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as we can get into the, if we have any movement on the guns and shit. Like, can we get fucking Johnny Black back in town at all?
It's not in his. It's in his old warehouse, which he doesn't even need to be in town. I'm just trying to get them to move it for me. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got you.
If it was that simple, he would have already been in town. He would come in and just give me keys.
I could have sworn that recently I saw a fucking property from this motherfucker. He like bought some shit recently.
Yeah, you did indeed. I literally got him just to buy a new warehouse, just like I said, so I could have the movers put it back in there. I literally shook him out of a tree in his goddamn pajamas for 10 minutes so I could make him buy a new warehouse, praying to God that, that was the final key. And then they were like, oh, great. He's got a new place. Now we can move this shit for him. So hopefully that happens.
All right. Yeah, it's just let me know when you're in the city tomorrow, and we'll get shit moving as early as possible. But be safe around here. It sounds like shit's going fucking crazy.
Yeah. You never know. I guess it could happen to anybody, especially since it's the same my name. So it happens, but I kind of doubt it. Who knows? Big, huge, big. I mean, you go get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, baby.
Good night.
Damn, dude, Morty, a real one. All right. I'm tired as fuck. What a long ass day.
Chat, how you guys doing? Yeah, all their AKs are like in the same position as us. This new storage way back when fucked us, and we're missing AKs because of it. Oh man. Ugh. Chat? Hello? You guys doing alright? What a day, man. I still can't believe some of the conversation. You guys are going fucking nuts during the conversation. For sure. What a day, what a day, what a day. One of these days we'll get back to Starfield, man. Where I am so tired. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Ugh. Ooh, man. I'm very tired. For sure. Ugh. Exhausted even. What a fucking, oh my god, what a long day of roleplay. Jesus. Everything's burning down. Just in time for zombies soon, for sure. I'm super tired, chat. Thank you guys so much for all the love. I think we added all the time we're supposed to add, for sure. Yeah, it's juicy. I can't wait to see what happens too. It's really good. I hate that a lot of this stuff is happening. Truly. Oh god. I fucking love these guys. Oh my god, man. I'm so surprised like one person was able to cause so much division. Everything else fucking great for so long, man. It was one guy and his ego ruined it for like everybody. It's insane. Can I ask the quiz question and curiosity as you explain things well? Yeah, what do you want to know? I think I added all the time I need to add. I think I did. So fucking tired, bro. Ugh. How much time we have on the clock? 13 hours. I'll see you guys in like 8 hours, something like that. Something like that. Crazy, man. Crazy day. Question for another day. Are you gonna remember it tomorrow? I won't remember it tomorrow. Alright. Chat. Oh my god. I'm so tired. So fucking. I love you guys so much. Thank you again for all the love. And for hanging out with me. And all the good stuff. See you guys tomorrow. Hey T-Poon. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Yeah. All my stuff. That would be dope of you. And I'll see you guys in about 8 hours. Is the game plan? I'm out of here. Good night, chat. Love you guys. Too tired to do anything else. I'm exhausted. See you in like 8-9 hours, something like that. Good night.
Sometime.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, just waking